shit, my bad. Hey, what's good? What a beautiful song, bro. What a beautiful song, man. Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up? Keep these vibes going all day. Oh my god, in the gym they were playing like some Caribbean music and I was like, wait, this shit kind of slaps. It's a vibe, no? Oh, I like that emote. I like that emote. Hello, chat. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you're having a great day. I didn't watch the Counter-Strike match. I saw Vitality won. Whoa, compensation received by some fans for rescheduling of EMEA matches. 2x free VCT EMEA tickets. 300 euro Riot Games gift voucher. Given you traveled more than 200 kilometers to attend the event, you'll receive a 300 euro voucher. Champions Paris Grand Finals ticket. And a Riot Gun Buddy. I mean, honestly, that's like, yeah, a fairly nice gesture considering unexpected is what I would say. Like, you would expect, like, not really. Hey, you guys know what's like both of these songs I just played reminds me of 50 First Dates. I think both songs were in that movie.
You said that they were a very patient team, and that's what caused you to lose that first map. Now we are here facing EG, who are known for their patience, their slow pace. Is that something we're worried about? Is that something we're prepared for?
No, I think we are not worried about it anymore. Like, we had our lesson the first time we lost against them. Yesterday was a refresher for us on what we have to do today, and I feel as the guys are like, they are really thirsty for a revenge on that loss on the split, on the regular split. So yeah, I think that they are prepared to be patient, they're ready for that slow pace, and I think that we will resolve it today.
Best of luck.
Right, sounds
Nate Shaw said he's about to drop some people on Twitter. Brother can't drop shit, bro. The only thing Brother's dropping is the bar on his head because he can't bench fucking one plate. Need the boys to wake up. The talent is there. Just need to see it when it matters most. Now is the time. Gotta flip the switch. Like, is this guy using AI to write these tweets? This is about the COD team, yeah. Get Oxy for the watch party. We got Big Man Rob coming in for a map of KRU. And I wanted to see if like Cloud9 players or Sentinels players would be around for the 100 Thieves match. I don't know if they are. Should I ask? I wanted to see if those guys would be around. Are they streaming or not? Is any of them streaming? Cloud9 players busy at their McDonald's shift. Get 100 Thieves for an 8-shot? Bro, I've asked him multiple times. I don't know. I at this point, I'm not going to ask him again. You know? Well, I think he was out of town or something, but I don't know. Anyway, I think I'll just leave it. I'll leave it to him at this point. Tarik, what's your gym routine? Hey, I was watching some of your old CS clips. I noticed you had the same build as me. Someone who wants to become happy or strong. I was wondering what you did from a beta basement dweller to RO farming, meeting Ben Affleck. Your overall workout routine. Push, pull legs. I mean, 6. I mean, I don't know. Oh, this is where's my fucking line breaks? How do you do line break on Reddit? Is it double? Is it 2? They deep fake the goat. You might be next. Watch out, King. Video unavailable. Thirst trap on a Tuesday night. Damn right. Quick question, Tarik. Everything will be okay in the end. If it's not okay, then it's not the end. Ooh. Who put you on Echo 2K/drinking? If you don't want to answer, that's okay, my friend. I did not find out about them on my own. I was put on by my friend. Tarik wholesome with fan. Tweet is deleted. Oh.
One more thing. Like, I used to watch your old clips, and you look pretty, like, slim, like, but now you're, like, really big. I just wanted to know what your, like, workout routine was.
Yeah, I was looking kind of good right there. What the fuck? What are you guys thinking, nah? I don't know. I don't know. I think I need, like, 1 more month, and I'll be probably peak.
Workout routine was.
My workout routine is push, pull, leg. Flex now? Okay, let's compare. This was probably, like, 3 days ago. Do I look bigger then or now?
Your, like, workout routine was.
My workout routine is push, pull, legs. I work out 6 times a week. I take creatine and protein. Wait, why does it sound like bro rehearsed this shit? I lift for like an hour and a half each day.
What's your motivation to get you, like, through the day, like, every day, and not, like,
honestly,
stop?
The motivation is the fucking demons in my head that start talking to me if I don't go to the gym. Me has been like my results for 1 and 2. I would say just discipline of just doing, like, if I don't want to do it and just doing it kind of thing. What's brother yapping about? W-mans. That makes sense. Like, sometimes I don't want to go, but I go. But also it's just to be healthy as well, to be fit and healthy. I would say those are my main motivations.
Yeah, sounds good. But, like, if I see you in Toronto, if you're at the Sen party thing, can I ask for a picture?
I got you, bro. Absolutely.
Thank you. All right, have a good one.
All right,
Nice
love you,
meeting
Adam. Peace, man.
Love you too, man. See ya.
Damn. Every time I bring in a viewer, they're the nicest people ever. It's starting to scare me, bro. Holy fuck. My mic is low-key dog shit, no? Trying to get spooked out. I need to order a new mic. I've been saying that. My mic is low-key. I need to order a Shure SM7B. I have one in New York, but I never brought it. I forgot. All right. Ranked Valo gets some sad days. Wish the guy would just try a variety instead of just firing up another match. Yesterday was crazy. Had a terrible game. Watch parties, plays Valo again, and then with the whole chat spamming variety, he just end stream instead. Bro even left the dog handing outside the door. Everyone's tried. No point in asking. Surely another break won't be coming after watch parties and next week. He's just lazy. It's not going to happen. Why do people want him to not play the game? Damn. What the fuck? Nah, I'm going to do... Well, first of all, for ranked, I'm not going to play without delay anymore. That's one. And then second of all, I'm going to do variety on Monday. But I think I heard these guys are doing an in-house in Valo, and I might just do that as variety. It'll be an easier segue. Okay, listen, for us to do variety, we have to do it very slowly. Wait, in-house Valo is variety for sure, bro. That's 100% variety. Anything that's not ranked Valorant is variety in my eyes. I see that as variety. Even if I play Valorant ranked and I'm not on Jet, I still think that's variety too, personally. Because if you think about it, there's one thing I do every single day. It's play ranked comp, Jet, Reyna, Raze. If I don't do those three things, I think it's variety. The roomies wanted to do a 10-man in CS too. Yeah, I also consider CS variety as well, for sure. I mean, that's definitely variety. I'm not lazy, bro. I got demons in my head, dude, but we will. Slowly, very slowly, man. Send VCT drama. Tarik is always looking for drama in the scene, so here's a clip of Zelsis talking about his least favorite VCT team.
Who's my least favorite VCT team?
4 days ago.
Yeah, bro. Fraudulence. Frauds. Straight
I mean, dude, there's no fucking context to the clip. What am I going to do with that? First Fetty Wap in VCT history. I mean, we've already spoke about this, but yeah. The first Fetty Wap in VCT history. Normal Tarik.
Mitch size full util as well. Starts with a recon to get a ping.
Oh.
That little duck after he hit the shot. He's gonna come flying through with a blade storm. They do find it. John Duty and aim.
That is weird. Little bro won't even let the dog in the room during the stream. I don't know why this is happening.
He went out.
This is a long clip. It's 2 minutes.
And he doesn't want to come back in. That's fine.
But all right, we'll watch for a little bit.
Stay out there because I allow my pet.
Nabi was sitting outside my room.
I opened my door. Oh my god! I opened my door and Nabi is waiting outside of Tarik's room.
That's my room right there.
That's actually sick. That is actually. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's.
Wait. Pause.
Of you the other day, you were absolutely killing it, shocking almost the entire audience. Almost. How are you able to perform that way, and how are you going to perform that way again against KRU today?
I would say all of our pieces are coming together within the team. So, you know, people are thriving off one another. We have a lot of momentum going into these next few games. You know, we're coming off a few wins. So I would say we just keep up the confidence and just keep playing off each other. We're going to keep playing like we are.
All right, well, best of luck today.
Like a true politician.
Actually insane. It's devastating. I couldn't help it. I then grabbed Nabi and I brought him back.
What?
I brought him
I didn't
back.
know that part.
It's true. I brought him back.
I didn't know
Okay?
that. Oh, that's messed
I
up.
saw that. I picked him up and I said no.
Match.
Look at him. Look at him.
You're coming back. Where
He's such a
you
small
belong,
dog.
in my room. I'm here.
I'm
literally
going
right
duelist.
Here. What are you doing? Waiting outside
Do
the
it. Bro,
door?
where the
For what
frick is
reason?
Ascent?
You think that's funny? 'Cause it's not funny to me. I'm crashing out. I'm actually going to crash
Where's
out. No, I'm
Ascent?
kidding.
And where's
Actually, I'm
Bind?
cool.
Bring back Bind.
Actually,
That is crazy that he was outside my door. That's awesome,
We
though.
don't deserve it. We have to get a dub first.
I'm so calm, cool, collected, and you know, Nabi, if you want to leave, you can. But like, that's just so hurtful. It's just so hurtful.
Call Shanks, fuck Shanks.
Did you rub the? Did
What?
you rub?
I don't have an
Did
initiator
you
here.
rub the?
Tarik, thanks for the tips on prom date. She said no. Hey, bro. What was my advice? Shoot your shot. It doesn't matter how you approach her. Her answer is predetermined. That means that it was your fault.
Fluffy. And he's ginger. My parents moved with me and my 2 siblings to Canada. It's been decades, honestly, since I've lived at home, just spending time with my family.
They support me. They said they're gonna be in Toronto if I qualify. Little do they know I'm about to qualify. I'm gonna have the family buff.
I still fuck with you, Vic.
Yo soy de Temuco.
Start hitting the gym, bro.
Ciudad del Sur de
Get
Chile,
jacked,
la
and
cual
she'll
yo
regret saying no.
No voy desde el 2022.
You down?
In Brazil is basically good. Everything you can order. Pasta is good. You can order a pizza is good. You can order a hamburger is good. You can order any type of food and it's gonna be good.
I think I just miss walking into a house
W,
that
Vic.
has like that smell, that home cozy feeling. I think that's like the biggest thing I miss the most.
So I'm originally from Florida and I definitely miss the beaches. I moved
The
to
who's?
Minnesota a couple years ago and I've
The
been living
who's?
in Minnesota and I actually miss the snow, so I'm like all over the place.
La verdad extraño mucho mi ciudad y me gustaría mucho volver ahí porque es difícil saber que un temuquense esté hasta en estas ligas. Y la verdad, poner a la ciudad en el mundo me llena de orgullo. Y saber que salí de un barrio muy pequeño a estar jugando en esta liga grande.
Small town called like Fort Wayne, Indiana. I'll be honest with you, it's even listed as one of the most boring cities in the entire United States. I mean, it's just like cornfields, like nonstop.
I'm from Minas Gerais. It's a state. We have one thing that is known even outside of Brazil that is called pão de queijo. They even have here in America, and it's really good here as well. But in Brazil it's better.
Less traffic. I mean, because it's like a smaller town kind of thing, there's much less traffic like overall. I also miss playing from home in my underwear in the online matches, so if we could bring those back, that would be great.
Honestly, that was a good piece. Oh.
You're about to enter a place beyond reason and logic. It's the middle ground between sanity and insanity. We're entering the coping hour.
What the fuck?
4 teams are up for elimination today, so it's time to get into that good stuff. Let's cope for our remaining teams. Bren, I hear you got EG's back.
Yeah, I've been glazing EG the entirety of this segment, the entire pre-show apparently, but I'll keep it going. This team is good right now. Genuinely, I'm impressed with them. I think they've been able to speed up at some of the right times. They've been learning.
Everyone get your copes
It's a little
out.
bit too slow all the time for my liking, and the good makings, I think, of the very best teams, genuinely, they're going to be winning events, is knowing when the right times are to speed up. But they've been earning that, I think, and they've been showing that, at least in their recent games overall. And as well, if we keep seeing that form continue, it doesn't have to be ICOA every single time, but Superman, the last time he played KRU, he took over. These players are really believing, I think, in themselves that they actually can win these fights. They look cold. There's none of that nervousness. There's none of that aura of redemption that's hanging over their heads. Like this is the last opportunity they're going to have to play. This is an EG, I think, that they genuinely believe in themselves, and I believe in them too. It's not cope.
So you're saying faith and recency bias.
Thank you, Risky Mark.
That sounds a little copey to me. I'm not gonna lie.
And they've been learning and improving based on their other games that they've been playing.
Narrative.
They've been
coloring in the
thing is learning.
It's black and white.
Out there, but they have been winning.
So maybe they haven't been learning.
So they've been doing both. Perhaps. Mimi, who are you coping for today?
100 Thieves. This is gonna sound deranged. This is gonna sound deranged.
What the fuck? Why are they laughing so hard?
Last year, don't laugh at me. Remember, Christy, look at me. Remember what happened last year. G2 plays against 100 Thieves 3 times. Every single time, Busio owns Valen. They beat them every day. They win the Stage 1 finals last year.
Okay.
It's the same story. A tough kickoff, going 3-2 out of the group.
Is there any world 100 Thieves win, actually?
And now they're here again to win another Stage 1. Asana's looking great on the Neon. His teammates are trading off him. The Initiator utility has been on point. And Cryo was the best player of the group stage. G2 have just lost their first game since the Bangkok final. Their first game in Americas. It's going to happen.
All right, so we have recency bias. We have the history books.
Mine's not recency bias. Grandeur, yeah.
Well, no, she's basing it on previous
History,
facts. It's history.
I've been reading.
Oh, yeah,
That's true, Lexardi. I think there's always a chance.
Well, in that
Like
case,
70-30 is what I would give
Okay,
it.
this isn't even cope. This is KRU. And I know, all of you are KRU haters. KRU get disrespected here, so bear with me for a second. Just hold the colors up.
I don't want to hold the colors up.
Yeah, because you're biased.
It's black and white.
You're biased and you hate KRU.
It's black and white.
This is a black and white segment,
My fellow analysts hate KRU. They hate KRU, and they never give them the respect they deserve. And now, because of one ridiculous, out of nowhere loss to EG a couple weeks ago, that isn't
Where they
real.
looked awful.
They looked awful. Kezineta's worst series ever, but that was just one game. And then losing to one of our best teams in Americas in MIBR. We've just decided that KRU are bad.
We didn't
all of a
decide
sudden. We've just agreed on this. Everyone's voting against them.
that was
That
the
doesn't make any
decision they
sense.
made.
No, this is always a team that gets underrepresented, that isn't believed, underhyped. And we finally need to give them the hype they deserve. We were doing it 3 weeks ago, and we all just seemingly changed our minds, started believing in these fairy tales of EG coming back, of 100 Thieves being
down.
relevant.
Calm down.
It's silly.
You know,
It's silly.
I for one have never believed that someone could actually be 6'6", and I know this entire time you have been two Dan Dryads in a trench coat trying to root for KRU.
Caught. I'm two Dan Dryads.
Never seen them at
I
the
know
same
it.
time in the same place, so you,
You
might
wouldn't
have
even
a
lift
point.
up your hoodie. I know there's a
I
second
won't.
Dan
I'm not
Dryad
wearing
in
a
there.
shirt.
That's right. Here's the thing, y'all are coping out here. I don't need any of that stuff. I really don't. I'm choosing a natural birth for the hope that G2 is inspiring me. This might be the
natural
grossest
birth?
sentence I've ever said, but I have absolute pure organic pasture-raised confidence, USDA cage-free whatever in
Trent was going
G2
crazy
making it.
yesterday.
They lost one
Oh
single
my
match.
god.
Yeah.
But then he whiffed on pistol. It was awesome.
They're beating 100 Thieves.
I don't need to say much more about
Wait,
them.
whoa,
They've
whoa,
been at the
Eunice.
top of the food chain all year long, and I don't see that changing.
No
right
Rockets,
now.
no
So,
win.
We got back-to-back elimination matches coming for you today. Only one of these teams can make it to Masters Toronto.
Hold on,
KRU,
chat.
Visa versus Evil Geniuses, and G2 against 100 Thieves.
Yeah. Shit. Yesterday was epic. Dude,
synergy,
it was
they have
crazy, man.
teamplay. That's a really important thing because that's how you win maps on the stage.
You just got the better momentum.
All right, B-roll.
More than that. Icy gets two. Spike has been taken for a little while here. Can the rookie deliver again?
Is that where B-roll getting better, low key?
Stops at half on the swing.
Like our pre-match hype trailer?
Red Bull clutch.
You know, we did 2-0 them last time we played them. That was
I like
my
the
first time
tempo.
beating KRU. I think that kind of loss for a team like that definitely woke them up a little bit. Just the lack of fear, and they do not hesitate. I feel like their firepower is just like insane.
Comienza a comer algo de del veneno adverso. Sigue Roger de Verno a construir desde lo que se tenga. Cuidado con esa. Se
Ew.
lleva la primera cortesía. Busca romper el domo, pero adverso le pone una.
It's gonna be a banger for sure.
Riot Games Arena,
Is
let's
Prius
get
here?
this day of elimination
Hi,
matches
Prius.
started. First, let's bring out your evil geniuses!
They had a slow start, but found their footing and are on an upward trajectory. They took down KRU once already. Can they do it again when it matters the most?
3 matches won in a row. They've got the momentum. Icy and Ye had their best match that we have seen on this VCT America stage in their last game. If they can keep any
Finesse
of
in
that
the
form,
chat.
they've got a hell of a chance.
Hello, Finesse. Are you? Of course I'm subbed to you, bro. Surely, no? Finesse, get in the call, bro. We're begging you, man. We need you, bro. Thank him for 76 years. Fuck the sub, dude. We need you in the call, buddy. Finesse, we need answers, bro. Oh,
Dilatam KRU Visa!
100 gifted to my channel. I'll be in the call. That's it? Bro, that's disrespectful. Only 100 gifted?
Yeah, but honestly,
That's
like,
all?
people, I feel like have been doubting them a little bit, losing to MIBR. Even
Come on,
coming
bro.
in as number
Come on,
one
bro. Let's
out
talk
of
real
group
money, bro.
alpha, But this team is a very
Let's talk real money, bro. What am I? What are you gonna? What?
They've
100 gifted? Literally, like talking shit to me at that point.
For the rest of playoffs.
Yeah, and I need to see more proactivity from KRU, I think, off the rip as well from them as a team.
I know,
because
Lord's
you
blocking.
can't
They're
wait
always
around
on, no?
trying to, at least trigger these trap
I can make
plays
them
when
smaller,
EG are
but
playing the slow
I think I've
game,
always
the
had
slow
them.
game. You know that they're going to
Is
be
it
going at
blocking?
that kind of pace and tempo. I think KRU just
Yeah.
need to honestly speed it up and take map control control before EG really even know what's going on. The pace that they've been going at right now has been expecting something a bit faster when they've been playing against their opponents. KRU need to take control. They know they've got the firepower. They know they're good aimers. Just what do they have to be scared of?
And from speaking with Coach Adam, he seems very calm about
Chill,
this
I'm
series.
kidding.
Feels like he's really learned from the mistakes.
I mean, bro, we're here, bro.
Against that loss from MIBR yesterday, too.
I mean, like, if you guys aren't practicing today, might as well just like. I mean, whatever, bro. Fuck it.
KRU, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit worried.
I mean, are you guys practicing today? We're here for you, bro.
Teams Nietzsche came out on top.
Yeah, KRU picked Lotus last time these two teams played, and they got.
Practice for what? That's what I'm saying, bro. There's 3 months off. Might as well just fucking like, you know? Might as well just call it a fucking year at that point. 3 months off. Might as well call it a year.
Was getting ran over by the pivot to the Neon comp. But the common thread of both those games was Kesnet really underperforming.
3 months
on
off,
this
bro.
map. It's gotta be a lot better today if they want to take EG's pick.
Yeah, and then I look forward to Icebox as well, which is not maybe the clear win you would have thought of KRU in the past with their loss yesterday, getting kind of beaten up, and with how strong.
Isn't he retired? Now watch your mouth, bro.
The roll swap between Ye and Icy. That second map, I think, is the pivotal one of this series.
It's also a very interesting one because there's so much tape on KRU on Icebox, whereas Evil Geniuses only showed it once.
We got a special guest joining us today. This big man Rob in the house. Let's see what he's got for us. Hello?
Hello, now let me see if...
How you doing, Rob? Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Oh, yes.
How you doing?
I'm good. What a day.
That 11-2 comeback, huh?
The 11-2 comeback. Although, you know, the funny thing is, if you go look at Ascent and how Ascent's being played right now, last night, Boom, look, go pull up Boom versus Gen G last night.
Okay, let me see here.
Like, it's just where the map is right now with this meta and this map. Like, it is the craziest map where defense wins like 75% of the time.
They 12-0'd them? Holy shit.
No, they 12-0'd them. And then Boom came back and won what, the next 6 or 8 rounds.
Was that a upper semifinal? So this is the qualifier, right?
That was the qualifier. So Gen G did qualify.
Damn, they 12-0'd them? That's insane.
Right, but how crazy is it? They went 12-0 on defense, and then Boom went 6-1 on defense. And the next thing you know.
Yeah.
So it is like when we lost the Stinger anti-eco, then I was like oh no, this
right
is
after
gonna,
we won
this
pistol?
Is, yeah, we won pistol, and then we lost their Stinger round. I was like, uh-oh.
Damn.
Because Ascent is just the craziest defensive sided map. Like, it's not a choke. Like I said, just look at anybody's Ascent maps.
So even if we lost, it wouldn't have been a choke. It would have just been the map.
Well, it would have been if we then lost the overtime, but that is like the craziest map right now, where it is literally.
That's actually insane because they recently just made an update on Ascent that should make it less defense sided.
By the way, I love chat when you look at that map against Cloud9, against Gen G, Boom, it doesn't matter. The defense is winning 80% of the rounds.
Yeah.
It's the funniest narrative.
I didn't know it was that bad.
But that aside, you know, I was listening to your pregame show.
Okay.
And the funny thing about today, see, I think G2 wins next week if they win today, but I think today's the day they're at risk.
Because they just got knocked down a little bit.
And because it didn't occur to them they were going to lose, and they haven't played 100 Thieves, and they haven't, so therefore they're not even thinking.
They never even thought about,
considering about playing 100 Thieves today.
That's probably true. They could get caught off here just by being in this situation.
Yeah, so this is the day they're at risk. I think
my God, it's scary.
I think if they win map 1, then they just destroy the map 2. But what map 1 is their risk.
That's scary.
But
Zambo's closing. Go
that
quick.
was wild yesterday. The funniest part of yesterday, for those of you who weren't on the stream, is at 5-6 on map 2, where Tarik crashed out and turned the stream off.
Was the start?
When you turned your stream off
Yeah,
at 5-6.
I jokingly turned it off.
You jokingly turned it off.
Well, I also started standing. I don't know if you noticed. I started standing for the rest of the series.
I watched you stand.
And I didn't sit back down for the rest of the game.
to set a pace of their
Oh
own.
my goodness,
Kinda
it was
warm up
wild.
into things, which
So
is
That
yeah,
is
what a fun
something that I
match.
think that they needed
I also
in the
read your
last
text to
match.
the chat where you said, I'm so confused. Honestly, I have no idea how we're here or something like that.
Oh, I said it never occurred to me that we were winning map 2. Once we won map 2,
yeah.
And then as opposed to chat, I was like, we just need to get one round on defense, on attack, and we'll win.
No, yeah, it was actually insane.
Oh my goodness, because like I said, it was the exact same thing with Cloud9 and Gen.G. But either way,
Either way, we're going to Toronto.
we are going to Toronto, and the last thing I'll say, and then I'll let you talk for your chat, is obviously 99% of your chat has never played hockey, worn
Rob,
worn a hockey jersey.
I got a lot of shit for it. Go ahead.
I watched you get a lot of incoming. Hockey jerseys cost $200 because it's a much different, it's a much more complicated production. It's a much thicker fabric. They cost $200. That's what hockey jerseys cost. I want somebody from Canada to tell me what price you have purchased.
Texas,
what price you've
been
bought a
so
hockey
good.
jersey for.
Represent
it's like
us
300
well.
Canadian usually. So we priced it at $195 Canadian. So
Yeah.
look at everybody in the chat, Tarik. Look at the Canadian dollar numbers being thrown out here. 200, 300, 250. We priced it at 190 Canadian. Look at everybody posting in the chat, Tarik. What numbers are they saying?
I will raise the volume of the match in a second. Yeah, I think I think we just saw the price and it just surprised them. But I think once you consider what it is, then I think it's more understandable.
Like I said,
And like my biggest thing is like, hey, if it's out of your budget, then you should not break your budget to buy it. You should only get it if you want to support the team and if you can afford to get it. Don't break your back like getting it. Oh my God, what was that?
They're vibing already.
So that's the story. All right, now I'll let you. I'll shut up now and let you entertain your chat, and I'll just occasionally chime in.
Sounds good. Who's your prediction here?
Well, KRU, I always say KRU is like a basketball team that is a three-point shooting team, and if they hit their early threes, they could blow them out.
Momentum based, huh?
But if they're cold, then they just
creeping up towards that.
I turned it up, chat.
Ultimate. He got 2 holding that Omen smoke in the previous round.
All right, let's see here.
They're gonna try to push this
Let's
middle
see
of
here.
the map and A flank again. Tap of the door and Ye takes a step back.
Look at my local team. Yeah, I mean, I understand both sides of it.
Sights were set there for a moment, but the
I
defense
understand
is still
both
very
sides of
spread
it.
right now. Superman, he crept up to this close C spot, but with Ye dropping here,
All right, pistol
he
for
can feel like
KRU
they
and
have to
Eco.
Force the issue on this A side of the map at least.
And they also have to force the issue because they're in this eco, and you want to try to make a play. Icy takes a fair amount of damage, has to take a step back.
Who do we have here, chat?
Super
I actually
will
didn't
get
ask,
cleaned up.
but
A lot of discipline.
I think it's got to be KRU, right? There's no way Easy win
Cleaned
this.
up their gameplay a lot from
Realistically.
yesterday. They were talking about how a patient
But they do have momentum.
kind of counters them, but it's cool to see them take
After yesterday.
a page of their own from that. I feel like a lot of what got them so lost and what got them so snowballed in their series against MIBR and also EG the first time was the micro. Their
Victor
overall
hates me
macro
right
was
now?
great.
Wait,
We
what?
even talked to Adverso or
Let's go,
Mazzino
Ye.
about it.
You're all we have left.
When it comes down
Ye's
to
been
these
shooting
man-up
lately.
scenarios, they were not able to convert, but they do convert. The anti-eco
Ye has
around
been
here,
shooting lately.
it's really
Get
clean. They
finessing the
save
call.
every single
Guys,
weapon that they needed to.
look,
Shy,
if
he only
someone's
had
watching the
Ghost
game and they just
holding
want to chill,
flank
let
right
them
there.
chill,
He's gonna
bro.
be able to
Don't be on
upgrade
people's
to a
fucking
Guardian of
dicks,
his own.
dude. For real, dog. Like, you guys,
It's a
sometimes
very
I'll ask
healthy
someone to watch
bonus
party and
round
they say
now
they're
for
chilling. You
KRU.
guys keep
And if you look
spamming
at the
them.
side of
Like,
EG,
take the
3
fucking hint.
members
They don't
on
want
light
to do it,
armor.
then, like,
This
don't
outlaw
fucking
can
get
do a
on their
lot of
shit, bro.
damage. If Kesnick could find that timing.
Let people chill,
pretty
man.
quiet yesterday, all things considered. It was Shy who was maybe the only real
right, this is our bonus here.
saving grace to an otherwise disappointing day.
He was plus 13 yesterday.
4 towards C.
They got stomped.
With the 1 lurk. Okay.
Nature getting pushed back by Shy, but it's another C default. I mean, they're really trying to bait out Superman's Viper smoke.
You gonna go through that?
Just contact
TP into the smoke?
That Omen TV play that we saw.
Wait, he's like already
Scotching his
in.
way into the back of the site. Drops the smoke, buys some time.
Remember on pistol round how proactive KRU were taking water control.
Doesn't seem like they're interested in that this time around.
Oh, but EG
This guy said at Go FNS. Tarik goes hate watching NRG games. Shut up, you fucking snitch. That's not even true. I cheered for NRG the whole season. The real ones know. I blind cheered for NRG all season. But snitching is weird. But I blind cheered, no joke, the whole season.
And now the Rolling Thunder in round 3, and that's going to cause everything to go into disarray. The defense has to take a step
Real
back
ones
now,
know.
doubling down on their efforts. They're looking to find the window to play around. Tarik will succumb to the pressure of KRU. As will the rest of EG. The
I don't even see how they retook it, but that did not look good.
Very strong start from KRU. They couldn't win any pistols on Lotus against MIBR.
Now,
and
low-key-
here, not only do they win the
All right, I
pistol,
guess
but
it's
they
gonna be a
convert the
KRU
bonus.
2-0.
Crew 2-0, right? It's locked
Putting
in, I
themselves in
think.
such a good spot on this
Oh,
attacking
that's the
side.
bonus. That's a clean bonus.
I think the fact that KRU are able to set a pace of their own, and yeah, it hasn't been extremely aggressive. It's been methodical.
Could be a very short day today.
It's really important for
The
them as
G2
a
one is
team
so
to
exciting.
keep
I think you're right
momentum
about
in
G2.
series.
Like, they could get
Most
caught
of their
off guard
losses-
here. Oh my god.
Most of their 2 losses.
I
in
hope
stage
100
one,
Thieves
right,
win the
including
first map
playoffs,
just
have
for
been
a spicy
tough.
series.
That would be exciting.
At least so far, it doesn't seem like a stomp will be the case today. Oh, there's going to be a mess, isn't there? Icy here,
Oh
the dig delivering,
my
not enough.
god.
Lethality.
That's unlucky, bro.
And now Ye is going to peek
Nice
on the other
try.
side of the smoke, gets his one. Instantly traded, though.
Who's that? Nature here? They're going back to B?
KRU again, trying to play very disciplined here.
Good rotates here,
Finding
yeah?
that kill into Nature on stairs just kind of feels like it's solidified. We saw how much damage Ye was able to inflict in his last series with that Sheriff.
Derek has a chance here. He's got a
He
rifle.
did get one in this round, but it's
If
just
they come
not
A.
enough. Superman
Nah.
is going to be left all alone on this B site. We'll see if Derek can take a timing with this Phantom that he picked up.
Oh my
Does not
god,
matter.
bro.
Shot.
That's honestly demoralizing to
Point
die
on
like
Lotus.
that. Just got shut out.
And it's a free B site. Spike is planted.
Day 2 of asking Tarik to give me tickets to Sentinels and I'll chug a bottle of maple syrup. Dude, no.
Not much left
'Cause
for
that's
Superman
just
to do
not.
here,
You're going to get
besides grab
hurt.
that Phantom.
And then it's going to be on me. No.
I think if you're EG here, you're
We'll
gonna have
figure out a
an
different
extended
challenge
window
for
to
you.
talk.
Jeez.
Should have. Shy swings through, cleans him up. KRU gets a 4. And
This
there
guy
has
wants to
be some
chug a
adjustments
bottle of
on the
maple
defensive
syrup
side
for
here
tickets to
EG.
the event.
Yeah,
But
at
that's
any
like
moment,
dangerous.
With the way that KRU been playing, they can
Tickets
kinda
to the
change
watch
pace
party?
and
We
run
don't
down
control
B.
tickets to
Sure.
the
I
riot
don't think they're
band.
going to.
Yeah, it would have to be for the watch
this
party.
round,
But
they've been
that
playing
just
very
sounds dangerous.
slow, not getting caught by any of EG's
Is Toronto
traps
like is
random timing
Toronto like a
peaks.
maple syrup hub?
And they're converting.
I think it's
man-up
Canada, right? It's a
scenarios,
Canadian
which
thing.
is something that
Maple
they
syrup?
lacked on extremely against MIBR.
There's a lot of
in
sugar.
the MIBR series,
I mean,
KRU
crash, but I don't
actually
think it'd
were
get
up
hurt
in
you.
first kills, first deaths, 20-19. But it was so
Tarik, the legs are
one-sided.
looking huge today?
A
What?
little bit faster here.
Hold on.
We were talking about the need
He
to
goes
inject
in the
a little
smoke?
pace. Shy on the other side of the smoke.
That's
will spam and
overconfidence.
connect. On to Kesnet.
Oh my god.
Tap of a door, though. Baits out an extra rotation. Nature now grouping up with the rest of these A players.
I've had maple
KRU,
syrup, bro.
want to walk back towards the C site. If Shy can pick off Superman here, it's a free site for the taking.
Wait, is he
All the
sneaking?
way up, he heard that
Is he
jump spot.
sneaking?
Superman needs to be very careful right now.
Wait, this
Stealth
is
buckets, no
dangerous,
information
bro.
front B.
Superman has no idea. They're all creeping up.
Allow Superman to be more
He's about to get
ready
jumped.
for this push.
He is alone. And they're not taking space elsewhere on the map.
Does he clear that?
KRU played that
Orb?
so quietly.
Orb?
Now Shy understands there's a threat afoot.
We're going through that,
Derek's
no?
gonna
Start to rotate over.
Oh, it's late
He has
now.
those salvos to delay.
As soon as the flash goes up, the salvos are traded.
Oh!
Now
The paranoia was so
vaults
good.
into his death.
Good util.
Not able to find a window to strike
This
from
meta
the swing.
is so util based,
Come in
man.
for EG, though.
Sucks.
But look at the spacing out of KRU right now on
Oh,
site,
it doesn't
taking
suck,
every
but-
engagement together.
Suck nade.
No, it doesn't suck.
Maybe
It's
connects
just-
a little bit.
ooh.
Yeah, and Icy standing
1v2
strong.
Mazzino?
Mazzino left alone. A 1v2.
6-0.
Managing to get the spike down.
This
and
would
now
be the
rotate
coffin.
Around 2 on the other side.
Ooh,
One of them
big.
found. Icy delivers with 3 as EG can on the board.
That was how KRU beat us. Is Mazzino won every one of
Last
those.
time.
That'd be
Which
close
is how we
situation.
win. EG has hope.
Icy, he's one off of that showstopper because of that 3K that he got in this round.
Anyone here cheering for EG?
Against us,
KRU
Mazzino
have
was
been
winning
doing a
1v3s,
phenomenal job of
1v4s, didn't matter.
abusing Superman's Viper Smoke in the C choke. Finding that window.
Like, would we
goes
want?
down to actually
I
entry
feel
in.
like Most NA fans, it's like NA fans probably want EG, right?
Controller composition if you're EG.
Like you would rather have EG go through.
If the trades
Wait,
don't
the
go your way
Superman
outside,
cut out.
It could get really dicey.
They're the
It's gonna be an
underdogs.
A-brawl, though.
We can hate watch
At least it
Crew
seems
and
like it might
Victor.
be. I guess maybe Crew are just going to default here.
And it's
Careful
NA.
here, though. IC
And
has
it's
his ult.
EG. You
He
know,
hasn't
OG
popped off
org.
on attack. He's going to go for the Superman.
And we got Diablo.
Jump spotting C. Ooh. What good awareness from Super. He jump spotted the first time and then he hit a jiggle.
I think AWP on attack is underrated. AWP on attack is underrated.
Good chance there's an
I'll
up on
say
the other
it.
side, so he plays that beautifully.
Aspas does it sometimes on
Now
some
look at how
maps.
far back he's playing. Think about how Crew have approached these attacking rounds. Make a little bit of noise, and then they slowly contact C, and then they burst Superman.
Onk you only
respecting
AWP?
that right now.
I mean,
Here's the thing.
look, I
He
AWP
likes
because I'm
to
good at
cycle his
AWPing,
smoke
bro.
up and down frequently, right?
But I think it's still good on
Now,
attack.
The fact that Ye is close enough, that smoke can be consistently recycled. Whereas before, Crew were able to find a gap of, okay, this Viper smoke is going down. The Clove is still at A. We can walk our way in with no fear.
How much do EG invest on what's happening towards A? You've got some noise.
How
with
far did we
Aerodrome, with
contact?
One-way smoke.
I think.
but the rest
I
of the
think.
hit again is C.
Oh, it's hard.
Not biting on that. Trusting IC to hold this down with the showstopper.
Yeah, you mentioned Ye here as well. Oh, the tap of the door. Is that what draws the rotation?
Did you
Ye
see this
second
angle?
guessing it.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
he spots
That
Super.
angle
What a-
sucks from
I mean, what a
Superman.
wild angle.
Ooh.
Ye has to give the space
I like
back up.
this.
Gets his one
That
kill.
angle from
We'll buy
Superman.
a little
I
bit of
didn't
time
even know that was an
and
angle,
alleviate
but
some of that
he
pressure
saw his
quickly.
elbow.
Map reversal's gonna
Oh,
be
good
on the side
fatal.
lane.
They're going B though.
As the nightfall is invested.
They have B. They have
They're
B.
gonna rotate back out onto B. And
Good
remember,
rockets, good
IC
rockets.
has his ult. 13 seconds left.
Icy rocket.
He can cause so much disarray in this.
Ooh! It's over. It's over.
Planted.
What a retake. What a retake.
Crew apart.
Good fatal.
Perfectly timed.
I think he got 3 of
showstopper
them with
from
that.
IC.
The trail.
Ice in his veins.
Damn.
And he gets to upgrade to that operator after winning
Hold
that
on,
round for
people.
EG.
Hold on. Don't count him out yet.
Inflicting chaos on the B
They picked this map for a reason, dude.
Did a good job of maneuvering around the defense of EG. The rotation was good, but the time was just not on their side. Feels like EG.
I wonder what he said right there.
Into this off of what was a very strong start from Crew.
Razor won the round. Tarik says good fatal. The fatal got 3 of them. It gave him a trail for the Razor. It was a team effort.
Challenge early on.
Oh.
We saw that same TP from Melser yesterday.
Yeah, Tarik was ready for that. Now he can rotate in. He has Armageddon online.
Damn. Nah, Diablo's been on it lately, bro. I like this. I like this.
Man, playoff Ye
He's
is
confident.
just a different animal.
He's confident. That's good.
Currently 4-4 right now.
Yeah, but the shots that he's been hitting.
Mata
are so
angle.
clean, and IC's
Not quite,
continuing
but
his dominance.
I love opping so much, bro. It's one-shot kill, dude. It's so satisfying. It's so satisfying, bro. 'Cause you know why I like opping? Because the guy I killed, I know he's mad. That's what I'm going for. I'm trying to rage bait.
EG are so willing to give all this space. Armageddon.
I know the guy that died to me is mad as fuck. Ooh, Omen TP. Nice try. I like the play.
Swing, but Melser falls. And now Ye's gonna
Global.
pop his ult.
Double peek.
A 4v2 Adverso left alone, tagged up, 30 HP.
Close. Let Ye get the kill. Left.
And
Fuck.
it's
Wait, did he do damage? He got assist. He's good.
EG get to 3.
Damn.
It's going to be a timeout here from Crew shortly. I feel like the way that EG have been taking these engagements together, they're just overwhelming Crew's
Damn,
attacks.
Victor Crew are not looking
Multiple
too good, bro.
players Just getting faced by 2-3 at a time. The teamwork, the synergy that this EG team was built around is shining right now
Shut up. My bad.
to try to even the
Damn.
score.
He
on
just
this
put me in my
defense side
place,
of
dude.
Lotus.
He's put me in my place.
No timeout yet, though. And a lot of players geared towards front B.
Wait, look at that scoreboard. All 10
weird
people
line
have
by.
between 4 and 6
been
kills.
working
Is it? I didn't
solo
notice.
front B, so
That's just
Tight
weird that
match.
you're not understanding
Yeah.
the threat behind this.
The Salvos is going to buy so much time. I mean, they decide that they want to try to accelerate B, instantly run into
That
a
was
brick wall.
forced. That was forced. They
Four
should have
players
canceled.
facing Kesnet.
I know hindsight, but still.
And then they invest.
Guys, when you feel
Adverso's
too much
ult, too,
resistance on
on
a
this
bomb
weird
site, just
buy when
cancel
they're
the
down in
hit, bro.
numbers.
And
Don't
what,
force
you're gonna
the
open
issue,
door and run
man.
into Superman's Viper pit? No way.
It's just
They have to
lazy.
walk all
It's
the way
lazy
back to A now.
gameplay.
It's the only weak spot of the map. But the way that EG have played this, the fact that they have 3B, it's a quick rotation either way.
Note here, Mazzino's one.
This
pip
goes
off
for your
of
ranked
having his
games
Rolling
too, bro.
Thunder.
If there's too much resistance,
He
they're
did
probably
not catch
stacked.
a
Just
forward
go
between
back,
Grab A
man.
So far.
Look at Kuzma on the court, dude. He did cardio for 22 minutes. You can rotate from A to C. It takes 10 seconds, bro.
So Nature takes a step back. Mizzino might have a shot at this. I mean, they've got 2 rifles.
Is the analogy accurate?
Yeah, with that stealth bot being used, though, you're gonna assume
If he can run around for 22 minutes, you can run for 10.
Side. That smoke should confirm it as well. There still could be a pivot. From
Rob, did
B,
you see
though. That's why
cardio
you're seeing
30 seconds left.
some pings from the
Did I
attackers.
see what?
Did you see cardio Kuzma? He ran around the court for 22 minutes.
No.
EG understands
Like a
what's
couple
going
of games
on.
ago, he ran for 22
Melzer's
minutes. He
gonna
had
have to
0
come up
points,
huge
0
here.
assists, and 0
Solo
rebounds.
stair player.
So they're calling him cardio Kuzma.
Utility back sight.
Wait, I actually informed him on something that's ball related that he doesn't know. That might be the first thing I've brought to the ball conversation.
Doesn't pull the trigger.
Hesitation in this situation, and now the Rolling Thunder.
Was that the first sports thing you shared with me? Is that what you're saying?
I was saying that's the first thing I've shared with you that you didn't know about already.
I talked about Melzer earlier.
Hey, it was a busy week.
Getting a little bit high ground, turning the flash, connecting on a Mizzino, and having a shot at more.
Oh my god. Oh my god. The geniuses are striking. The geniuses are getting E. Okay, no, don't say that.
So many ultimates used. Breach ult. Tejo ult. No conversion.
But on Discord
from it.
bubbles, it's just
The
me and
spacing
Rob.
that
I
EG
can't have
had
bubbles right now.
On these retakes, they're so confident in giving all this space up because of it.
Damn.
They trust in one another. They
Is
trust that the
Lotus
trades
still as attack-sided
are
as it
gonna go
once
their way.
was?
And Icy, those 2 op shots were sick, man.
Or less
He
recently.
has outperformed everyone's expectations in playoffs.
Damn, bro.
There's that timeout.
What
I was
if
talking
EG
about.
somehow slipped their way through the cracks?
Because they were down
Nah,
0-4,
don't be ridiculous.
weren't really able to get anything together.
That was
but they were
cool, my
out
bad.
4 of their own. What changed for the defense?
It's the fact that Ye has been playing a lot closer to Superman. And there's been just more backup at that C site in general. Stuffing.
They're not beating
the lurks
G2?
of Crew. I mean, let's be
Yeah,
honest,
they're
they
not
were
beating
just
G2
putting
because
a
100
one-way
Thieves
up
are
on
going to
site,
beat
walking out for
G2,
free
and then 100 Thieves are
with
going to
no
play
fight,
EG, and then
nothing.
100 Thieves are somehow going to choke.
So EG making
Don't say
that
I
one
didn't say it,
change.
bro. Just
Also,
clip it.
Icy's up. It's been looking very good on these first bloods.
Don't say I didn't say it, bro.
He's able to isolate a lot of the players in
I'm
the
just
Crew's
saying, bro.
post plants as well.
I
So
think
right now, EG are just
something
ahead on the
crazy
info
is going to
game.
happen today with the G2
Understanding
match.
where Crew are leaning towards in the beginning of the round, and then in the late round, they're willing to play retake on the other side.
I think Ozuna is about to just like
7-4 for Icy. Still has that op.
do the stupidest shit
Take a
ever.
look at the financial situation for the defense. I mean, they've got enough to
I
invest.
mean, we're all hate watching.
case things
Like, who are we
do
hate
go a
watching
little
harder,
sideways.
G2 or 100 Thieves? It's got to be G2. We're all hate watching
Jack of
G2,
Ye
no?
here, starting at the
It's got to be
stage site.
G2.
If it's a fast speed up at
For
C,
sure.
you only
For
have
sure.
Viper smokes.
Holy fuck.
No wall over there either. It's just Tarik who's close by.
Mm-hmm.
And he's getting pushed off angle immediately.
Yeah, those salvos being used.
Okay,
Full
that was
C,
crew
default
pause.
shy, trying to find that timing, but the fade eye
I
from
still got the
front
op.
B, that lineup sniffs him out.
They've given this look a couple of times.
Always
They
have the
speed up
lurk.
to get the C orb. It goes into Mizzino's hands, and then they play the rest of the
Try.
map.
And again, just understanding what's going on at C is so important.
Oh, fuck.
for
He's about to
EG.
get double peeked.
That's why Icy comes back here with the operator. He gets another pick onto Kesnet.
Nasty. It's also a good bait for Ye.
Tarik,
They're not
when that
spamming
one-way
it.
smoke was being used to lurk in from Melzer on C site, used his stealth bot and got the info that the pack isn't there.
You won't go in that smoke, yeah?
To tap
he
the door,
won't.
and again, it's a
They're going
fake.
back to C.
EG are reading into these fakes though. They're willing to play this.
They have the
C
fast
retake.
rotate from B as well.
First part of the round, that was the whole setup.
They open door here?
It is still Tarik who's close by.
Big kill.
Shy. There's a lot
Timing.
on the other side of this.
That was fucking sick
Spotted
bait.
and
Sick
dropped by
unintentional
Supa.
bait.
Nature baiting on purpose for Supa in front B, waiting for that lurk, and now you can just play retake on C.
3v5.
Everyone rotating in.
Got to make a play here.
You're in a 5v3 here. The money's not great.
You gotta push. You gotta push and try to catch
Nope.
EG off guard. But look at how much utility EG still have because of those free picks.
Everything in the kitchen sink thrown their
They
way.
can't even
Melzer
push.
Falls. Averso
Averso.
on the trade. He's gonna get another, but
Nope.
Mizzino in a 1v3 is just
4-0
too
to
much to ask
5-4, dude.
EG
The
will take
geniuses
the
are
lead.
fucking on it today.
It's so dangerous playing against a team that's confident in playing like retake and actually converting them.
I like that one. I
'Cause
like that
now in
one.
your head, it's like, okay, yeah, we get the site for free, but they've just been dominating us on the actual site itself. Makes you feel like you can't really do anything. Yeah, you're manipulating the rotations and you're getting that free site, but when it doesn't convert into round wins, it's all for naught. 5 in a row for EG.
Oh.
Momentum completely taking out of KRU.
They got no answers right now, for
IC
real.
is coming up to another showstopper.
Honestly, I think KRU should just hit a site off the rip.
Again.
And
It's the same
because
setup.
they've been
Back-to-back
defaulting and it's
EG,
not
they don't need to
working.
change up anything. I think KRU, they need to take this
This just
site
hits C.
fast.
Wait, what the fuck, baby bay? We got the same mind, bro?
And they need to get proactive in their post plants. It worked so well for them on the pistol round.
The eye again tagging Shy.
Yeah, he hasn't really been able to get much value on these lurks.
No, not at all. Meanwhile, the drone is going to spot a couple.
Just
Doesn't
hit
get
the
the
site,
tag,
brother.
but you get the info.
Nature tried to use
What are they waiting for?
Prowler to clear out this front B lurk.
The orb?
Shy is allowed to take that timing, but there's a lot of emphasis of EG on shutting down Shy.
I wonder what they're
in this
waiting
defensive
for.
Side.
I feel like we've
Util?
seen this round before.
Yep.
But this time, look at how aggressive EG are on the A side of the map.
They're gonna push through, eh?
They've taken all of main.
No.
And so they're going to deposit IC. Ye's going to rotate off.
Another Prowler to sniff out a lurk.
Oh, I wonder if you can dodge
And
the
another
Prowler
one
with the
found.
pillar. Skinny Queen?
Superman. Trying to get a pick through these smokes, opening the door.
Oh.
Should be a free spike planted.
5v5 post.
And let's see if KRU
Do they have
can
enough util to just play post?
win a post plant. Looks like they do want to get active here, or at least threaten it.
Merv mentioned.
No ults to speak of. No ults to play around. They're
Triple
gonna
peek,
frag their way through
big.
this. Remember
Now
the
they play
lighter
back. Now you back it up.
Singers, a Vandal,
All
a
right, I mean,
Sheriff.
all right, my bad.
But Inverso so far delivering for KRU.
He has ult. This round's over.
Much to be done though. EG and Supa trying to find some space. There are just too many targets to deal with here. Instantly traded
And
out.
there it
Nicely
is.
done by KRU. The thrifty
Now it's gonna
round
be
win to
7-5
tie
for KRU.
7-5.
Yeah, great adaptation from KRU to disrupt the retake of EG, not let them set up all that utility that they have. They finally stopped the bleeding. They even the half up. In KRU's only win on Lotus this stage against Sen, they won their attack, or their attack was 6-6.
Vamos.
Looks like that might be what's going on here again. First time out for EG, trying to stop all the momentum from KRU. And yeah, it's very interesting because KRU only won one round, right? Like, you clearly still have the momentum, but the fact that Potter is trying to ice KRU this early on, after they've
Messi
only
is
won
watching?
one round, is
Yeah, bro.
pretty impressive.
And then you woke up.
Yeah, I
I'm
wonder
kind
what
of
the
Messi, I'm kind of Messi, I'm kind of
conversation
Messi, I'm kind of
is
Messi, I'm kind of Messi.
You're right. I
I'm
mean,
kind
it
of
doesn't
Messi.
feel like a momentum swing at all. And so you imagine this is more of a strategic conversation than anything else.
Yeah, she wants EG to close out this half, 7-5 at least.
Go, go, go.
Maybe a little bit more oomph towards the C side of the map. That's why Superman is leaning back over here. They've been leaving Derek alone on that C site for quite some time. He's going to be able to delay with the Viper Molly.
Bro, merciful. We're watching a match here. Favorite fruit, mango or orange? Like, brother, this is not a Q&A, dude.
An EG roster that has really recently caught fire. I mean, they were able to best KRU, and then they rattle off two big wins.
Between a mango and an orange, I'm picking a mango.
That shocked many, myself included, if I'm honest. And so they're still in a spot to continue this playoff run if they can get past KRU. Pace towards A.
A lot of utility shown right now, but Icy is holding this close corner. This is the power of the
Okay,
Viper.
4A now. They just do 4-1s every round.
Any type of
This
offense.
is fine.
Tap of a door, but
Attack off.
most teams aren't willing to run through a Viper wall. And look at this.
Oh!
He's hunting for a kill.
An unreal shot. You can tell what the objective was there for KRU. They were
Nice
trying
shot.
to get Kesnet aligned to find value with the op.
Playoff
But
Ye is
Mazzino
here.
pays for it with his life. And now what? I mean, you're forced to take
It
a
will
step
be
back.
interesting
You're
to
down
see
in
the
numbers.
stat.
You've tried
Oh,
playing the
fuck.
map well, but EG have shown discipline the entire half.
He got caught.
That's
He has
not
the sight.
discipline. Shy finds the
Low
tiniest
key?
of windows to get through.
Nah, it's
punishes.
overcooked.
That's a play that
I was
he
going to say
tried
you
doing
fake C
before.
and go A, but it's
Superman right into it
overcooked.
and was playing more further back. This time he gets exposed.
It would have been an overcooked. They're not even
So
rotating.
it is a free C site. It's going to be a 4v4 post-plant retake.
I wonder who has the best
Nature
improvement in
pushing
stats
all the
going
way
from
up
regular
front. He's
season
trying
to
find out if
playoffs.
Shy is here, but
That would be a cool stat to see.
they're going to find out soon. Once that Vice ultimate is in play, that he was the one that planted the spike. Tap of a door, though.
Oh my god.
Verso's gonna have his ult as well.
Good smoke.
As the door swings open, no kill found. And the swing.
Bang has to be up there, and Xander, true.
Their flag and C-Mound.
Bang and Xander have to be up there.
Side of it. It's just Ye who's ahead of it. So that ult should not have tagged anyone else.
I'll go with
And now
Xander.
the flood starts. Now they try to funnel back in. Ye trying to jump out on the other side of the smoke, but they can't find any value. KRU have been so successful up until this point, but it drops into a 2v2. Remember, Adverso's on. He's playing far back. That is the safety valve. That is the insurance policy. That is the lead for KRU.
Masterful lurk from Shy. He's been getting stuffed on the A lurk, stuffed on the B lurk. So Adam, in that timeout that Potter took, was able to say, hey, Shy, you haven't been getting much value towards A or B.
I think Riot nerfed Teo after Toronto.
He finally finds that
Teo's
gap,
1000% getting nerfed.
Opportunity to take out Superman alone here.
But is there a chance it happens before Toronto?
And then again,
Like, will they change the meta before Toronto?
Retake attempt from EG. At worst, means a 6-6 half for KRU.
And keeping the Armageddon. But if you look at the ultimates from EG, it's so much firepower behind this. Showstopper Armageddon of their own. And the Odin.
I feel like they have before. I feel like they have changed metas before events.
Gets so many spam kills on this A site. Threatens any type of walk up.
What would you change on Teo? There's just so much you can do. Take away one boom, make the rocket do less damage, make the radius size smaller, make it so the fucking rockets aren't just fucking open up a map and just place them, make it so you have to actually line them up and make it a projectile. You can literally do like 1,000 different things to nerf him. This is how they want to do it, I guess. I don't know.
When do you pop some of these, right? Because if you're a KRU, you're trying to bait this out. Ye falls. Remember, they do have the double controller comp, but they're deciding to play around where he can still impact the round. And now an Armageddon of their own. A little bit ahead of it. Icy's ult finds no value. Now they're rolling Thunder, invested 2. KRU in a really nice spot to close out this half on top.
Couldn't fucking tell you. I got lost in the sauce.
Keznet's behind
7-5, like I said, though.
And they have no idea. They're all turning around, playing in the smoke. Derek tries to challenge. Nature takes
Nature wins Knuckle Bulb.
That's just a start. He's gotten it down to 1v1.
Nah, I was kidding.
Adverso Salvo's back up. And instantly popped.
Oh my god, almost fucking
Nature 7
slipped.
bullets. He's gonna have to
Is he
wait
fine?
it out. You have got to be
I was kidding, by the way.
He's gotta at least get to half here, right? He can play
Oh my
off,
god.
but it's not
God.
enough.
Oh my.
Adverso challenges and KRU with the 2-round lead at half.
IGL versus IGL. He
You
just
guys are
jumps
fucked.
into the smoke and clutches it for his team. But it
No,
should
I'm
not
not
have been
betting
that
anymore.
close. KRU dealt
Okay.
with the flood.
I don't understand. The problem is I have poor impulse control. I say it before I can stop myself.
Crucial in winning this post plan, or at least being comfortable.
Like, what the
in it
fuck?
For the time being.
Nature gave it a run, but it was not enough. Yeah, that's a smirk of a guy who knew he was close. But again, not enough. A 7-5 half the way of KRU. We've got Elizabeth standing by with 2 very special guests. It's Aspas.
Merciful, no more typing, dude.
Elizabeth,
Stop
take it away.
spamming the same message.
Thank you
Oh my
so
god,
much,
it's them.
Doug. And
It's a
I'm here
duo.
with the 2 specialist guests I could find. It is Aspas and Verno from MIBR. The 2, you guys qualified yesterday. You guys made it to Masters Toronto. Has it sunk in yet that you're going to be, I believe it's your first international tournament you'll be going to. Has that sunk in yet?
Yeah, I mean, like last night, yeah, definitely. I mean, in the moment, because you're not thinking about.
Why are people
like,
tagging me,
going-
Tarik?
Or like,
Finesse,
what it
they
means,
want
you're
your
just thinking
body,
about,
bro.
like, winning, but like after, yeah, it sunk in.
But no joke, you guys getting rid of him was
It's
the best
a
thing that could
really
have
nice
happened to this
opportunity
kid.
to get,
So you should be happy you did a good
I
thing.
want to ask you, Aspas, is that when Fraud was talking to us during the post-match interview, he talked about your leadership and how you kind of really stepped into this role leading
That's how you should look at it.
younger rookies like
Already?
Bruno. How do you see
Wait,
yourself?
I didn't mean that in a bad way. I didn't mean that in a bad way.
I don't really know how to explain, but I know that I have a
I mean-
different impact outside
I
of
mean,
the game
like, you
as
did a
well.
good thing for him.
But basically, if I will say something
stop.
I don't know how to explain this, but something that I want to say is that I'm very proud of my team.
Does that mean a lot to you?
Yeah, I mean.
Well, now we found out Sen, after
I'm
a
sorry, bro.
hard-fought G2 match, will be
I would
joining
give you a hug
as
if I could.
Masters Toronto representatives from the Americas. Is there anyone you would like to join you as the last spot?
I want to see G2 win. I want to play them again
Nah.
in Toronto or in the grand final, so I want to see them win.
What about you, Aspas?
I like G2.
Do you like G2? So G2 win today, everyone. Well, thank you so much, Aspas and Verno. Everyone get it for Aspas and Verno joining us today on the stage. We have a game to get back to, so casters, please take it away.
Don't you dare speak over Aspas and Verno. I'm trying to hear them.
Thank you so much, Liz. I think we need to draw back
Bro,
to the last
where do you
time
guys
we saw
find the
these two
fucking
teams
audacity to
clash
type
on
some
Lotus.
dumbass shit
Jess
like
talked
that?
about it. Dre, you mentioned it as well. Superman was a menace. Goes 22-5.
Where do you find the
17
audacity, bro?
to best crew, and today he's been
Don't
anything
retweet his
but that.
dumbass.
Nobody really on
Don't
the side of EG
retweet his
creating a
dumbass,
little bit of
bro.
separation, but with that said,
Bro, you guys
they're
just
still
don't
2
know how to
rounds apart.
speak to people, bro. We're gonna
Pistol
teach you
round is
guys,
ever so
bro.
important in moments like this. And it's going to be a C fight. But look at this cool flash from Shy at the bottom of that mound.
Kazan fights Mount.
It was going to use it to get out, but he decides to stay.
I feel like every
We
pistol,
saw
no?
the power of these two, the duo of crew, dismantling Aspas. But they weren't able to convert.
I see overheat chill.
So let's see if now, man-up advantage, if crew
Tens?
can settle and win another pistol in this map.
Oh my god, he broke everything.
trying to find
This
a
guy's
free
a
one.
legend.
And again, this Fade utility is such a problem. The crew punching back.
Wow!
Big pistol for crew.
Big adaptation.
Damn,
in their
Inverso,
defense
chill,
on
bro. It's
pistol
just a
round.
game,
They
brother.
ran the same thing in their last match.
Tu
But the
papito, what the
difference
fuck did he
maker here
say?
was
He
the
said, "I'm
fight
your
ended
daddy?"
with 3 members. Understanding that once C mound control is lost for the attackers, it's likely that you're going to re-clear A.
One enemy remaining.
And that's where the fight was waiting.
Yeah. So Superman, last time on attack, went 17-3. He found so many lurk kill timings because of the pressure that EG was
What
able
the
to
fuck
inflict
is this comment?
with the main path.
Buds, if anyone is
He's
being
here
like
alone at A
overly
side, but
like
he's met
ridiculous,
by a
please
breach
ban
and
them.
omen, and that's
Oh.
a big sheriff kill from Ye.
He's gonna need more than that though. Because yeah, Kesnet may fall, but Shy
I'm just a
still
Shy guy.
stands. Crispy 3 out of
Oh!
him, but yay.
That Diablo still got some dog in him, huh?
Now upgraded. He has a bulldog,
but no spike.
And no space. Meanwhile, crew are about to walk into it.
His sheriff has been hot lately, bro.
does
I wonder
upgrade
what
to a
his
bulldog,
practice
sad.
regimen has been.
But he's still staying front B. He's walking all the way through side. Superman's gonna get caught right here.
Uh-oh. Left, close
Outlaw.
left.
Is he waiting for the swing?
Ah!
Not expecting it. There's no shot.
Brother.
It's all on Ye's hands now.
He's taking the scenic route as well. Flicking all the way around A.
Bro, unironically said regimen? What's wrong with that?
And as time ticks, you imagine, or you assume by process of elimination.
Yeah,
that
surely they expect flank eventually, right?
Maybe
Surely they're not
behind
just
you, but
both
that smoke
flicking out
might
direction
just
this whole
provide the window
time.
that he needs.
Surely.
He's gonna find one, but they turn it just the
It
right
really do
time.
be that way. Overpass.
Meltzer cleans it up. Crew avoid disaster.
Melzer's the one that sees him? That must have been such a quick shot. I don't even think Ye saw him on his screen.
I mean, we all agreed there, no?
But that was
I mean,
a good,
also, even if he was going to shoot him, he would have had to
from
wait a
EG.
second longer, too.
Ye getting a lot of those
Nah, but
trades
he
on
didn't
C-bound.
whiff? Yeah,
That
but...
flick onto Adverso was
I mean, technically, I didn't whiff either.
just sickening. How did he? Oh my gosh, just perfect timing for Melzer. Maybe a little fortunate, man. That was close. So C-Mound has been in full control of crew.
My mom said you miss every shot you don't take, so I sprayed 30 bullets into the guy's back and whiffed. Now what? I'm laughing stock of the
This
community.
time, more firepower behind it.
It's a big difference from what we saw in the first half. Remember, crew were able to convert that bonus. They were able to really create a
What
gap.
happened?
And yeah, CG punched back, but if you're the attack side here, you don't want to have to deal with that again.
Not at all. After that pick from EG, it's a lot of taps of the door.
Bought send jersey
Trying to
with my
see
tax
if anyone
return.
else from crew is going to try to
I don't know if I can advocate for this
even the
behavior,
score.
but W question mark?
Crew are willing to just hold. Mazzino forced to use his fault line, but with no smoke coming up here on the C side of the map, it kind of makes it a little bit free for EG to
That's
isolate
lowercase
these
W.
fights and bombard the site with utility.
Oh, I think the salvos
Ooh.
bought just enough time. It was
Reversal?
delay upon delay, and now they can fight a little bit stronger. Kesnet has also joined the fold. He's got an
Superman.
outlaw.
Superman
Nice.
found the gap.
Very nicely done. And now B is theirs for the taking.
I'll
in
wait till I play
4v2.
ranked to say it. But it might be the Phantom Arc for real.
Very
Can
controlled
you spam that with an outlaw right there? No, right?
Kesnet and Shy are left to just.
Can someone get on a custom with me later? I want to test some shit.
Whoop. You saw him.
Anyone trying to get in a custom later? Test some lineups and shit?
Upgrade for Kesnet off of that pick from Zeno earlier on.
Wait, I should bring in viewers to show me some of their lineups or something. That would be hilarious.
Damage here. Icy, he's not aware of somebody on the left.
Show me your tech.
To support him.
Demonstrate talent show in Valorant. Valorant talent show. Show me your tech.
Really trying to do damage.
You have 1 minute. Show me your tech.
Pull these rifles out and save.
There's not going to be a trade, though. Shy's here alone. One exit. That's all it is. Can Kesnet deal any more damage?
He wants to.
They're not even going to give him the fight.
He's also willing to just save that into the following round, but EG.
All right, first gun round.
Playing every round very methodically. Not allowing KRU to get the best of them in those trades amongst the chaos. And they're already pivoting, already Superman finding lurk timings. I think KRU need to be a lot more proactive and kind of denying.
We got ranked practice tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be playing ranked, yes.
Was denying Shy to get value.
Okay, let's see. I'm excited. I'm genuinely I think wait. I'm a little excited. I don't like snipers.
Setting where approaches where defaults change.
I said variety. I'll do variety as well.
So
on top of
you're a
ranked.
denial of the A main space.
Ranked and variety.
Denial of both extremities.
Start with ranked, then go variety once I'm mad.
Front B space. Let's see if Shy just goes for a jump spot or walks into his crosshairs. It's like he's just jiggling. Oh, that jump spot is heard from Ye, so he's understanding that Kesnet is C, and EG might
Hold on,
take
chill.
the bait, thinking that there's more players behind Kesnet.
Good molly.
Meltzer's in trouble. The spit, the nade has to TP away. Look at how far up Icy is. The paranoid's gonna buy.
The fuck is Melzer doing in the open, dropping smokes like me? I was gonna say like a bot, but he's not a bot.
They're scattering away.
They baited out so much utility for the attackers.
This late flank that's going to be coming through stairs.
Good stun! Terrible spray, Mazzino! Terrible spray, brother!
Pushing the pace.
Go, Diablo, attack! Yes, Diablo!
And more will be found.
You guys see
He
that?
stays alive because of it.
He might be back.
5v3.
Good stun! Oh, Icy! What? The wrong guy died! What?
Kesnet in a 1v1.
Oh my god, Icy versus Kesnet. Oh my god.
A menace.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god!
And he delivers against
Icy saved them. Holy fuck. Holy fuck.
Down to the wire.
Oh yeah, that's a shoulder
Icy
roll.
with full
That's a shoulder
confidence
roll.
in holding that angle. Kesnet has nowhere to go.
Oh no, Kesnet is shook. He's biting his nails. He's nervous. The lights are getting brighter.
EG
By the second,
did a
dude.
great job of taking tree control here with follow-up utility and Ye getting that pick.
Damn,
I
bro.
feel like Adverso kind of
What a brawl.
a bit of an oversight there, giving him that kill. It's an extra body that stays into the game. Remember, you could just run away from that Clove ultimate, and he's out
What is
for the
that?
count.
What is that? Is it a fucking storm?
Broken by for KRU, a guardian for Kesnet, a stinger for Mazzino.
Yeah, 1-3-1 now for the defensive side. And EG are willing to play that patient style, wait.
What happened to
for any
Rob?
type of
He's hanging
aggression,
out.
See if these sheriffs want to get active.
KRU did this a lot last time we saw him play on Lotus. On the defensive side, they would threaten or commit to some aggro B.
It never really worked because MIBR did a great job of not running into this stack.
I love
Staying
the
out there,
outlaw.
but there's a very aggressive Vise wall here at A side. I wonder if that's a cue for KRU to maybe walk into some space. Stealth bot use front B. It only sees Superman, so they might think that it's just a lurk.
The flash is found. And now the space is theirs.
Yeah, fast rotations from the defense. They're going to be able to get into this A site, but let's see if EG actually commit here, if they decide to go towards B because of that door being broken.
Yeah, I mean, if you're EG here, you bait the ult out from Shy, and then you
Wait,
can
this
rotate
could be
B.
dangerous.
I think that's what the game plan
This could be very dangerous.
Icy and Superman's still outside of this tree area.
They're committing into the plant. They're deciding to stay for the fight. Ye falls to the pressure of the salvos.
EG can't pivot anymore. The time is too low. They have to full commit.
15.
Ult popped. Icy forward. Kill found. You've got a flank on the other side of the map, Meltzer. But all he's got is a
Big
classic.
shot. Shoot it, damn
you
it.
can't pop the rocket that close. I get it. Discipline on the trigger. Spike planted. Number
Oh
away of the
my.
defense, and it's not getting any better. Can Derek clutch it out for EG? No.
Oh my god.
Thrifty round win for Crew.
MasterCard.
You can hear the fans.
Oh my god. You can hear the fans, he said.
Crew did such a good job of not exposing their bodies in that mid-round. They had all
Both of the
5
fans?
players at one point sitting towards C and B, giving up all that A space, but the delay utility that they had allowed them to creep up into such
He
good
hesitated.
spots
He
and
hesitated.
just pick EG apart.
It's tough.
So punishing that slow style that EG have seemed like they mastered in this
Damn.
playoff.
He said, fuck y'all doing over there?
There's going to be
Coach
a timeout
Adam.
called from Potter. Maybe you have to
Second
change
pause
the pace
for
yourself.
EG.
You cannot let that timer run down to 30 seconds before you decide what
Oh
site you wanna
yeah,
go
you
to.
can't shoot the rocket on the rope. That's what happened. You're right.
Because of the way that
It wasn't even
approached
hesitation. You
that
can't
last
shoot
round.
it. Damn. He got owned.
The economy is going to be broken as well for EG. You have to settle here.
Can I
Remember,
stand up
that
for 100
attack
Thieves
side from
tonight?
Crew was the best that they've had all stage.
You guys know that stand. Hold on. I got you guys.
7 rounds. It's the defense where they shine. It's the defense where Kesnet and Shy are able to turn up. The difference here today is that it's not just the Shy and Kesnet show. Everybody is online helping each other out.
A stark contrast from what we saw previously. I think if you're EG as well, the pressure of this map starts to mount when you think about what the rest of the series holds. This is
Fuck.
Crew at
I
1
can't
and 2
find the meme I'm looking for.
on the stage.
It's
on
something
Lotus.
about getting up
Icebox
from
is next.
For a come.
A map that,
I
yeah,
forget
they
it.
dropped yesterday, but I mean, they're pretty damn good on it.
Here's that fight again towards C. This Vice Flash goes through.
What do you think about
Mound.
breaking the Tejo Molly to balance
Kesnet is
him?
able
What do you
to
think
play
about an
off of it.
umbrella?
So unique, so cool. Shy here to support him. I don't think the updraft was heard.
Oh my god. Icy got
Icy besting
Kesnet.
Kesnet.
How does he get that?
And now maybe a mad
Mary
dash towards
Poppins, nice
C. The
stage in.
Prowler's gonna be
Victor,
the-
I came up with the idea first, so
one,
yes, I'm
Armageddon
gonna
in
keep
exchange,
saying it.
though, and instead of pushing
It was
forward, they
my
have to take a
original
step back.
idea.
Omen ult was
I
used
brought up
as
the
well,
umbrella
so
years
EG
ago.
Understand that he could be here. It was canceled though. EG do not care. Looks like they still want to approach the C site. That Omen smoke.
Happy
though,
2
it's gonna
years,
cause
babe.
further
Thanks,
delay.
babe. Question mark?
And I don't think that EG are ready for Melzer to still be here at this A site. If they decide to go back, it looks like that's not going to be the case. And right now for Crew, the defense is really spread thin. I mean, 2 players in ones and 2
Teo
players
ults?
to anchor the C site. No
Do we dare
smoke
invest
up yet
Teo
at
ult to
C.
take site?
They do have the gun
You're damn right we
advantage, though.
do.
That might be the
He's 8
difference maker.
HP.
Shy with
Averso?
a
He's been
sliver
on it
of
ate.
HP. Takes a
Or this
step
map
back.
at least. Breach ult. Big breach ult.
Two, and again, they're gonna
Show
try
me
to
this
find him behind
Verso.
it. Take a look at Melzer's position. Look
Behind
at
you,
Verso,
brother.
too. Oh, but he's stunned. Yay.
Oh my god,
Still
Ye has a
finding
Phantom.
value,
Oh my god,
still
Ye got a
finding
spam kill.
Still keeping EG in this fight.
Oh my god,
Scrappy
Mazzino.
buy that they brought into
Mazzino.
this, but they're making it work. 2v2
2v2,
now, 15
yep.
seconds left. The spike's still not planted. They've got to get a move
Yeah,
on.
bro.
What can Melzer do?
What the fuck is
Outnumbered and
Melzy
now
doing?
The problem has gotten significantly more difficult to solve.
Cover going out.
Trying to-
15 bullets.
Trying to buy as much time as he can.
Ew.
It's a thrifty round win for
Diablo
EG.
had a
They're
round.
not done yet.
Nah.
Back-to-back thrifties.
Gotta point out that satchel that was used
Oh my
early
god.
on from Icy.
Oh my god.
Kesnet was
I'm so
scoped
loud.
in,
Can
he
I put up
didn't
the game a
hear it,
little?
So he wasn't
Yeah.
aware of the drop.
I'm a loud
But
boy.
Ye again, stepping up massively. He's so clutch when it
This
matters. and he
C
couldn't
mount
settle
fight
when he was
actually
stuck in
is
the
costing
beginning. I mean,
them.
happens to the best of us. But
They keep
the
fighting
work that he was
C
able
mount.
to put in after that with the Phantom.
And it's not worth it, bro.
For Crew. A must-win round for EG to build
Well, I don't
back their
know. It
economy
seems like it's not
and
worth
break
it.
the economy of Crew.
I guess it is a range fight, but
It's aggressive
oh,
C. Kesnet popping his ult.
Good Cs.
The salvos will delay, and it's a crunch from the B side of the map as well.
wow, he got him
like they
still.
wanna try
Wow,
to
who's
take their
watching
heels
that?
in, but it's a
Guys!
3 for Kesnet.
1v5?
Yeah, Super gets his one.
Why was no
but
one looking there?
Good luck.
What the hell
Crew
happened?
get to 11.
Oh my god, Kesnet is standing again.
EG just not ready.
Oh
for
my
the
god, it's
pure
just back and
aggression
forth.
from Kesnet. All that front B pressure was a distraction. I don't think a single player from EG was looking at him in this moment. Look at this.
Dude. Dude,
A quick
what is going
answer
on
back
here?
to force EG
They say, you guys are shit.
into a bad economy again. And now EG have to worry about more aggressiveness from
They
Crew.
still fight Mount.
You have to play
Or
even
they're baiting
slower.
it.
Different wall from Shy. Raw speed
Eco
here.
for EG again.
We haven't
One
seen that
hero
much.
Vendel.
Meanwhile,
2.
EG choosing not to even explore that area of the map for now.
Any ults?
Superman's trying to act
Viper
like
ult.
he's a solo lurk
If
here.
they
Put
take
that
sight, they can Viper ult.
Viper wall up, that smoke up.
Uh-oh. He's going to peek.
Some shots of a Vandal should make it obvious that there's
Oh my
more
God.
behind this.
That's
Wait, Icy got a kill.
Icy gets a pick on a Mazino who's trying to run away from trade.
Should we go B? Should we go B, guys? Pivot!
They have
Pivot!
to be paced behind this. They don't really have the guns to pick their fights out. Yay, and Icy. Are they going to do this again?
This back
Oh
and
my
forth
God.
affair.
Icy gets his 3.
I'm
Meltzer's
choking.
alone. All weapons upgraded.
They actually worked. How are they just winning the fights?
EG in a position to steal another round.
You guys are going head to head right now. Wait, what?
clean.
Oh, he ulted.
It's the power of the Viper on the attacking side. When that Viper wall goes up A, if you don't try to push through it.
Hello, Tarik. I hope you're having a
take
wonderful
control of
Sunday.
that space.
I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. Right back
Not
at
able
you.
to understand what's
Bucko.
behind it, and the threat was looming. Mazino got completely overwhelmed in tree. We've kind of seen him get punished there more than once as well.
Damn, these guys are really
Tap
going
of the
band for
door. This
band,
time
huh?
It's Icy that just runs through main, catches him in rotation.
I think both of them were massive to that round. And it was the 2 guys. It was the 2 problem makers, the stars that we talked about the last time EG were on the stage. Icy and Ye. Unreal performances. Icy had, Mimi talked about it on the desk, Icy had a life game. I mean,
yeah,
it very well may have been his best performance ever. And Ye looked like he was rolling back the years, back to his prime Ye days on Optic. And those 2
Optic
are the ones who
mentioned?
stand. Those 2 are the ones who keep EG in this fight.
Man, it would have been
Have to
so
keep it
sick
up
if
as well,
Optic
'cause
made
they're
it to
still down
franchise.
2
They're
rounds
just such
here.
a good org to have in the scene.
Final timeout in regulation.
That would have been so good for Valorant. I'm not going to lie. I think we
They
dropped the
will
ball
have
with
a
that
full
one.
buy into this.
I forget. I don't even remember what happened
With
exactly,
that
but
lurk play that EG put into effect, you kind of have to worry
Optic would've been
about
such a
that,
good
and
org
maybe
for the
you
scene.
compensate. Maybe you put a little bit more firepower there.
wake up,
try
bro.
to
It's
deny that
2025.
space
I
early
just,
on.
man, a man could dream, no?
And the thing
I
is
say
for
we replace EG with Optic.
because of what they just showed, because of the extra layers behind Superman. If
Fuck
Crew
it.
decide to not check that because they think that there's more of a threat behind it, that can open up alert timing for him towards that A side of the map. And we have to keep in mind,
EG
right,
made
last
you? What
time
the fuck?
Superman was
Nah,
plus
EG
13
did not
against
make
Crew.
shit,
He
bro.
basically, in a way, you could say he 1v5'd. Obviously, it's still a team game, but performance-wise, he was the star.
Can we
He
get
was the
CLG
problem.
into
He's sitting
franchising?
at the bottom right
What
now.
you know about
If he can
CLG?
tap back into that, if he can find those gaps in the defense, EG could bring this one back. They have ultimates right now too. That can
You see
go
the
in their
color
favor.
pick?
So
I
don't
did, dude.
think
Oh my
Superman's
God.
gonna try to lurk this
I
round.
jumped out of
for
my
too
chair.
much because
I was
if you use
frightened.
the showstopper to get into
I was like a boy.
any site you want, you can get that Viper's pit down. You put Crew in a very rough spot.
Dude, it's actually insane, man. It's actually insane, dude.
This could easily
It's actually
be an
insane,
11-11
like,
11-11
to think
game.
about those days to, like, I don't know.
This
it's
is the
crazy.
similar defensive look we saw from Crew.
Well, we're like
Look at all
grandpas
the
now,
focus
actually.
across B.
1-3-1. One-way use that.
I'm
G,
a grandpa,
and
John.
EG are willing to wait that one out.
I used to be a little
If they
kid.
walk into this trap, it would be.
I don't know what that makes you, but like, fuck.
And so the
We're in the
drone
same
is
boat
supposed
now.
to catch contact first, and then if you confirm there are people there, the stun hits, and the swing is waiting.
Fuck me then. Hey, fuck me too, bro. I'm right there with you, dog.
Crew deciding not to spring the trap into action.
Icy's gonna have to use the showstopper reactively once this fault line comes out, unless EG can get ahead of it.
It's all right, dude.
Both on
It's all
the other
right.
side. The rocket pop, the rocket connects onto Kevin.
Wait, we gotta focus. What's happening?
Look at the A
One for
side
one.
of the map. Superman's walked all the
Full
way
buy
through.
zero.
It's a free A site. EG don't know that yet, though.
I see.
It looks like they're rotating
That
to the other
smoke
side of
saved
the
him.
map, and that means Soup is going to be in a position.
What's the chat
to cause
average here?
problems.
Chat
These late
average age
works,
here?
these picks that he was
I would
able to
guess
find
20.
previously.
Icy's
Yeah.
alone, dog.
I would guess the average age in chat is
And
20.
Melzer realizing it snaps onto him. They are going to rotate back to Supa, or at least attempt to. You still have all this vice utility you have to navigate.
Yeah, Supa's waiting for his team to get here so they can all make it through the wall. But the spike is so far away. Oh, he triggers it too early. guess it doesn't matter because you could just run through tree. How are KRU going to navigate through this Viper's pit that's going to be put down?
3v4.
13 seconds left. No contest on the site.
They got Viper roll. We should use the Viper roll, right?
Oh, those salvos are
Almost.
Oh,
just barely off the mark.
Yeah.
Now.
So the strat, in my opinion, should be Viper lives and everyone else fights. We need Viper to keep the ults up while we fight.
Coming in from KRU, Mazzino is gonna test it first. The tap of the spike is just a threat. It's just a warning sign. That's the only thing in between.
Oh,
those two
Shibar.
members right now. Adverso waiting for the challenge back.
Wait, how does Viper die? The one guy. We need that one guy to live.
Salvos.
Stack him quick.
Mazzino's gotten it 3/4 of the way. The
It's
salvos
over.
might be a little bit too late. They've got to swing behind it, and it's not
1
in
HP.
time.
And they lost the
gets him
rounds.
that point.
Wow.
Superman was in such a good spot
Oh
to
my
close
God.
out that round. All he
Dude,
needed
how
to
does the
do
Viper die
was
though,
allow his
right?
players in front of him to take
The Viper
first,
can't die,
but he
just
gets
live in
spam
tree.
killed, and that opens up KRU's retake. They have the confidence to actually go for it.
I know he got spammed, but shouldn't he just tuck?
It's a bit of a blunder for Supa. Oh, Nature and Derek
Just let his
should have
team
been the ones
play.
taking contact
Just let his team
first,
play.
and Supa should have been the win condition if all else fails, right? But I understand. Derek wants to play with the salvos.
I only know Viper can't die because Shao planted the bomb on
into
Icebox.
And they're applying pressure where it hurts. He's got a shorty in this in the face of 4.
Tries to take out the Vandal, but this stealth bot is gonna catch him. Oh
My
That's
goodness. I mean,
tilting.
he was stunned, he was blind, he was deafened.
That's tilting.
And now EG, instead of accelerating to the other side of the map, want to fill in the space that Super previously had.
Malzer is still here though in rubble. He's got Omen TPs to get himself out. If he gets in danger, he might get timing.
KRU tried getting ahead of this. As soon as it got the kill, thought the rotation would be fast C, so they all sent
Oh
that
my God,
way.
they saw him. Someone was looking.
Melzer, as you were
That
saying,
was
who's
almost
left
going to be a
alone, and now
dirty
EG
lineup.
Can take can take all of this space.
4v4.
The Prowler will be first,
Guys in
and
fear?
now EG gonna try to funnel behind it.
What?
Derek has his ult.
That's a fumble.
Preemptively used. They're gonna force Kevin into this fight. He still gets his one. But that's gonna push all of them back. Shy and Adverso, we're gonna have to solve a 2v3 to take
I can't believe
the map,
Kazan still got one.
to take us to Icebox.
Look at how far Shy is though. And they both have Guardians. 2 of the members are 1 shot to the body though, IC and EA. This could be possible, but look at the setup from EG in the post plant.
Who's
So
watching
many
this?
angles that you have to be
Icy?
aware of. And you're just gonna walk into IC.
Oh, wow.
That's his one. Job's not done. The buy is not great for KRU. They're gonna save the Guardian.
This back, he's gonna be able to upgrade here.
I
but this
don't know
back
what
and
happened
forth
in
this
chat. I
match
can't
has
see it.
been Just amazing to watch.
10,
Because
12.
now, look at the economy for KRU. It's not looking good. If EG can navigate around the lesser buy, all of a sudden we're playing for OT.
I think again we kind of have to draw attention to the early rotate from KRU. As soon as that pick happens, conventional wisdom suggests that they're going to try to accelerate back towards C, right? Not deal with the pressure A. And KRU trying to read ahead of it, kind of call themselves out of that round.
Retrieving flash. I need a
Open a native pop out. What's that?
Nature hit a great shot though. I mean, Ye was right in front of him. The EG, they got punished on a Thrifty already.
Note here, Kaznut's one off of his ult. He's the one with the Vandal. If he gets a pick, maybe they drop it. He pops the ult and they go.
Similar look to last round, but this time there's a lot behind Supa.
He's got help. He's got backup.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
They take a step back.
they
Remember, it
saw
was
them
a
all.
fault line. It was a paranoia. Nature's the one who
Help!
saw it this time.
How does he get that?
Somehow stunned, gets a kill.
How does he get that kill?
Now the Nightfall will push them back. You've got drones, you've got prowlers, you've got
Grenade.
pedal to the metal. for
Grenade!
EG.
What's
Their
up,
coast has
bitches?
nowhere to go. Meltzer and
Who
Mizzino
wants some
fall.
too? What the fuck was that?
Looking to stand
From the
tall,
top rope?
And it's all on to Shy now.
God damn, bro. Started flying at them and shit like little
Great read
Superman.
from Nature to support Superman. I feel like EG have done a good job of adapting to what KRU have been
What the
showing, not
fuck?
allowing the same thing to happen twice. So they should be able to win this round. Damage at this point doesn't even matter.
That was hilarious.
For Shy, the economy is looking
11-12?
EG. Your best case scenario
I
is
saw
to
this
try to get close
yesterday.
to that Vi's ultimate so you can have it for a retake or to delay in the next round.
Now note here is Shy's
Ooh.
left in this now 1v3. Nature was the weaker of the four. Shy upgrades a weapon and will carry that into the next. I want to draw attention to the next round here because Kesnit's got his ult. You think about how many times Crew have popped these tricky little trap plays off of that ult, even just in the previous half.
And they also have a breach ult to follow it up if they want to do something aggressive.
Changing skins? Is that what he did?
I think EG are going to be ready for it, though. I think they've done a good job of adapting to what Crew have shown in this half so far, especially those pushes, right?
They weren't ready last time. Remember the crunch in through C? They were stuck in spawn.
Did he die?
They all died.
Did he die right there?
Yeah, okay.
Wow.
Right. Sure.
And if Nature doesn't get that kill, I mean, these nades don't get two in that right there as well. So
I don't know if he died, but
listen, Kesnit is towards that C. I don't think he's gonna run it down this time. I think it's gonna be that normal C
did, he bought?
that he showed with Shy with that flash.
oh yeah, he did buy. He
But
died.
if he ever
He
wants
died.
to speed up after getting the initial kill, he can do so. One way shown as well. This should be obvious for EG that it is the neon towards C because of that Vice flash.
Oh. Oh.
They've left Melser here alone again.
Oh my God, I hit
He's gonna
that.
back up now because of that jump spot being fished out.
But instead of the paranoia,
Holy
just
util.
drops the smoke, hangs onto that bit of utility.
A huge investment used though there. No more Raise Nade. No more Viper Spit. You do have all A control because of it though. This breach ult.
Breach ult, yeah.
If EG wait too long, is gonna delay the plant.
This breach ult is the game.
They go.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
But it's not enough to manipulate rotations. They're trying to string them along into
Stun.
thinking that that's where the hit's headed.
But it's gonna be layered utility.
Fake.
EG are trying to bait out some of it. So
Oh, he
Salvos
didn't do
are
it.
gone.
Fake it again,
But now
Nature.
you
Fake
have
it
the
again. You
breach
won't.
ult. Kesnit can flood with this. Do you?
W fake! W fake!
Not a read.
They got it
I
out.
see. Why
They're
are
gonna
you
try to follow him behind
re-slinging? You got one. Just
With the
chill.
ult popped,
Ooh.
finds Icy, finds Ye.
Wait, guys. After
those
we
were the
bait
two
the
big
breach
ones.
ults, are we not running A as a
Call a freeze
team?
into the round, trying to wait that
Oh, they
out.
wanted to re-hit B
Playing on
after.
a knife's edge.
Superman got a kill. Oh my God, Derek got a kill as well. Holy fuck, 2v3. It's so
candle's not
losable.
out yet.
It's so losable. Oh, it's so losable.
But it is
Oh,
Kesnit who's still in play.
more!
Derek finding his
1v1!
one shot to trade. It's going to be a 1v1 Shy with the ult, but he jump spots the smoke,
Vice
waiting
ults!
for it.
Vice ults!
Now invested. He fumbled this last time, but this time playing on the other side of the smoke. And the classic is enough.
Oh my God.
OT in
What
play.
just happened?
Oh my God, that was scary. That was
from the
scary.
IGL.
That was scary.
I
Wait,
mean, ridiculous.
That
And
was
you're right.
I mean,
insane.
should Shy have played that differently? I don't know.
Just
How do
flabbergasted
you
that
wait the
Shy
clove
was jump
smoke out?
spotting that and not
Low
using the
key,
ult right away.
hear me out.
Maybe expecting Nature.
You wait the clove smoke
to push
out,
into that
in
smoke
hindsight, of
himself.
course. You wait the clove smoke out, then you Vice
This is where
ult.
Crew fall
Right?
apart. Is when
Wait the
they're
smoke
up
out, then
numbered.
Vice ult and go out. Then he can go heaven. It's fine. Let him go wherever the fuck he wants.
Mizzino said it himself. Crew have a hard time closing out rounds.
He panicked a little bit, I guess.
And you just cannot be doing that when you put yourself in such a good spot to close out EG's map pick.
Yeah, I talked about it earlier. If you're EG, you cannot afford to go into ice
In
box
hindsight,
down a
I
map.
think in the moment it's very
You
hard
just
to make that
can't.
decision. That gives Nature time to
have
leave and
any
move.
shot
I
at
think
this
it's fine.
series.
Let him move, bro.
They
Also,
have
he
to
has
unload
flash too. He can flash a position off. I think so. I don't
They're
know.
on defense
I'm
this
just saying,
time.
what's the best play he could have made?
Icy is alone at A site, hiding in stairs. So EG are already willing to play retake on A, full retake. Shy, this time breaking that fade lineup. Look at the proactivity from EG trying to get info, paint the picture of what's going on in the map.
They have two guys on C now.
So many members towards the C site.
So what are Crew gonna do? They
Shy's
should.
gonna really have to
They're baiting
sell
out
this
util.
A
They're baiting out util.
unless it's all a pump fake of Crew.
Yeah, they often insert Shy as a lurker to try to catch any late rotations or anything like that.
They're gonna re-hit C, right?
But
They're gonna re-hit C
delays
for
any type
sure.
of C aggression from Crew.
Or they go back A. Vice has a pretty aggressive lurk.
Again, the defense stalwart.
Wait, how far will Shy go?
An inch.
35 seconds though. They're gonna commit C.
Trying to find
Shy. They should fake B. He should break door and they should fake B. Open door, break door, fake B.
He might catch a timing on
That's
icy.
over. They lost.
Such an awkward spot to clear though.
Tap of the
Where's
door
Theo
again,
going?
and this time the Prowler swinging on the other side.
Oh my whiff.
That one got away from
Nature?
him.
Nature?
But Nature
Oh.
equalizes, at least for a moment.
15. Spam him.
Do they try to flat out onto
You
the
crazy
speed?
fuck, I was
They try to
kidding.
delay the plan, and so far, so good.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
They have to continue
Oh my
to
god.
down again, the spike on the
The
ground.
cover. There's no
Shy's
cover.
got a 1v2.
It's over.
I don't think he has
No time. Unless no time.
He doesn't.
Oh my god,
take
bro.
the lead.
Nah, crew are trolling, brother.
Clutch these moments.
Oh my choke. Oh my choke.
They just make magic happen when their down numbers, when their backs are against the wall.
Playoff Tarik.
Holy.
We saw them do it against Cloud9, and we're seeing
Wow.
them do it again here against Crew.
Oh my god.
And it's not a plan, it's full
Oh my
intuition,
God.
it's
I
full
was screaming
synergy.
last night.
Superman
Yeah,
runs
I
through the
bet.
door, ends up making a crossfire on the player running through spawn. It's just ridiculous.
Oh my god. They might. Oh my god. This playoff
Crew.
is getting spicy. Wait,
Using a
chat. You guys
timeout in
watch all the
OT.
regions?
But-
Some of you? I was gonna say which playoffs has been the most spiciest
They
out of
were
all the
sitting
regions.
so comfortably. They
Rob,
had
which
such a
region has
lead
had the most spicy
into
playoffs?
this.
Well, EU isn't
was
even
what,
finished
12
their
to 9
season.
Oh yeah,
some
I guess
point.
that's kind of spicy.
And now they're
It's
on the
actually
back
Asia
foot.
Pacific, where like T1
And
has
remember
got
what their
to fight for
defensive
their
side
life
looked
to
like.
get.
Oh, they're in
Yeah,
lowers?
Kesnit and
They're in
Shy,
lowers.
who were kind
How
of
many do they need to
playing
win,
either
two?
C and then a lot of aggression.
Yeah.
A, they showed a
You
lot
have
of
to win
different looks.
two.
Or excuse
Oh
me,
my
they showed a lot of
God.
different looks. The A fight being
Wait,
another
you put out
one.
a tweet today. It was
So you
saying
wonder here on the other side of this
Sentinels and
timeout,
DRX are the
given
only
that they're
two
in
teams that are
OT,
currently.
given that they
No,
know
DRX
Icebox
didn't
is
win,
next,
so it's just us so far.
do they
We're the
draw up
only
something
team
different?
that attended
So
Bangkok
far.
and is going to
What
Toronto
can
so
you
far.
even throw
So far.
at
I see.
EG that you haven't already? You've
There's
shown a lot of
6
aggression
teams have
everywhere in these
qualified.
Wait,
rounds.
T1 plays
Kinda feels like
PRX for
your
elimination?
trump card has
Yes,
been-
T1 plays PRX.
Holy! I'm
By the
gonna
way,
check the
and
schedule
then-
for that.
Then the winner would have to
That's a
play
banger.
DRX.
Default,
So
I mean,
one of
retakes
only
haven't
one of
been
DRX,
the greatest.
T1 and PaperX can make it.
Oh my god. Yeah, so
EG
it's
can
cooked
get
no
on
matter
the
what.
site. They can put
Wait, when do they play?
Crew
3
Genji and
a.m.?
RRQ
retake
one.
scenario.
Dude.
They can take this map.
When is that?
Evil Geniuses understanding that
3rd.
Mound is not theirs.
May 3rd?
Crew have moved the line of scrimmage up just a bit
What?
on both sides.
This Viper Molly we've seen EG throw to push off
Why is it so
Melzer,
far
but there's
away?
a lot
Fuck.
behind this. Melzer might get punished on the TP. Mazzino has to be
Dude,
a great
that might be a match I have to somehow fail for, no?
So the drill will buy a little bit of time,
The T1
Melzer catching
PRX
some
game?
damage.
Oh my god.
but staying alive for now.
That one's actually
He's
a banger.
really far. He's tucking again. What? Is he gonna get the kill? Yes, he is. Mazzino down. Crew on their last leg.
Wait, I didn't even see what happened. They just got owned.
And who else but Kesnit
Oh
and
my
Shy, but
god.
they
What was it?
cannot stand
9-12 in
EG
regulation?
here. They cannot stand to EG now.
Oh my god, they actually did it. Holy
Goes to Evil
fuck.
Geniuses.
By the way, don't forget the
So
icy G2 revenge
When it
story.
matters
Oh yeah,
the
true.
most, EG again,
That would be good too. If they get to that point.
bringing it
That
back
would
in
be.
OT.
Icy versus
The
G2?
resilience
Revenge?
that is shown.
Wait,
Icy
Crew
7
lost
first
their
blood
map
sitting
pick
at the
right
top
here?
Of the scoreboard. 23
Ah, you just can't
16.
predict this shit. I'm not gonna lie.
He hasn't slowed
By the
down
Playoffs
way,
are
hasn't
different.
Crew now
a
lost?
single step.
They won
Oh no, they
6
beat 100
rounds in a row
Thieves
to
in the middle.
close
I was
this
about
game.
to say they lost to EG,
It was
beat 100
something
Thieves.
ridiculous. They started
lost
off the map
MIBR.
0-4, right?
Yeah.
Win 5 in a row. The constant back and forth. I mean,
Oh, EG picked Lotus.
They're
My
just
bad.
the least. they're
Oh,
the
you guys are
least
right. EG
witnessed.
picked Lotus. My bad.
Yeah.
I think they
I
got a
don't know
really
why I
good
thought
read
Crew
on what
picked
Crew were
it.
trying to
Crew's
do
just the
on
most
defense.
erratic team there is.
Fine to not double
Yeah.
down on the C mine.
High
C
highs,
mount
low
fight,
lows.
Excuse me, that Kesnit and Shy were
But it is
trying
playoffs,
to take.
and EG are
And the adjustments that they made on
looking a
the
little
A-main fight,
different.
those were the difference maker.
I mean that and just heroics in the micro. It's something that Crew.
Yeah, the
Or
problem is those
online.
APAC playoffs
saying
start
that
at
they
like
struggle
1 in the
with.
morning.
I feel like Crew
Yeah,
didn't call
the
a bad
T1
game in terms of
PRX
macro.
game is at
Didn't really run
3.
into many stacks.
damn.
Well, it's not even at
But
3.
now it's
That's
their
the worst
playground.
thing. It's the second
That's up
match.
Icebox
Yes,
on
you
the
never
other side of
know.
the break. We'll see you guys
You
soon.
can wake up at 3 and be have an hour and a half.
No,
to
there's
wait.
no waking up. It's got to be be a stay up angle.
Yeah, but then you stay up, and then it's like not start, not start.
Yeah.
like when we're playing in Korea. I'm always like, yeah, do I take a nap? Do you just stay up, go hard till the morning?
Is the thing that happened in EU kind of crazy? They postponed the league because of the tech issues. That's like,
because it was insane. It was the craziest part is the day after everybody was roasting him for tech issues is the day it melted down.
yeah, like there's like a 4-hour pause the next day or whatever.
Yeah, like the day after Durka and Tens called him out.
Yeah, they dropped the ball, but honestly, probably for the better that they're trying to figure it out now. It's kind of strange timing, but hey, better now than later.
Yeah. But it is the issue of like League of Legends, just the requirements are so different than Valorant.
Yeah, they're sharing PCs and just not enough for Valorant. Although I would have, yeah, that's what they say. Damn, dude, wait.
Wait, do I not have emotes on this?
On your PC? You probably don't have the 7TV.
All right, let me do it again. What is the site?
7tv.app. 7tv.app. Chat. Did anyone watch this 12-0 on Ascent? Isn't that kind of insane, bro? When was this? Last night? This is last night, yeah. Is there a way to make this so it only shows tier 1 matches? Like, I don't want to see. Who are the fuck are these guys playing? Just flooding it. Look at the APAC bracket. Let's see. Okay, so Genji and Rex have qualified. Rex qualified? They beat DRX 2-1. Damn, 14-12 map 3. Moniette? That motherfucker's on Rex? I don't even know that. I'm not going to lie. Why am I calling him Rex? What do you guys call them? I don't fucking know.
All right, I'm back with my emotes.
There you go.
I was like,
RRQ?
wait, what happened to the emotes? I was on a different PC.
Oh my god! Wait, what happened to T1 here? They
Yeah,
got
look at that. How
destroyed by
crazy is
DRX.
that? That's what I was saying.
Oh, it
about
was such a good match
right?
too. Wow.
Oh yeah, it was two rounds. But it is the like crazy dynamic of like staying up, right, and keeping at that level. Because even in EU, right, if you go look at EU, right, Vitality at this point is teetering, right? They're like right now they would be in the 8 seed, or actually, are they already finished? They are the 8 seed. They've already played their 5. It's only there's only 2 matches left, so 4 teams still have a match to play
For regular season?
Yeah.
Mhm.
So Vitality is in the lower bracket.
Yeah.
Liquid, if they lose, I think could they fall?
Do they play versus Carmine? Yeah, they might. It'll be
No.
a 3-way tie. If Liquid lose,
they're
it'll be a
playing
3-way.
Carmine. You're right. And if Carmine won, then Carmine could. No, actually, Liquid won map 1.
But they're talking about replaying map 1.
Oosh. That would be huge, by the way, because Carmine, if they 2-0 them, it's 8-4-7-5.
I don't know how it goes
Carmine
with
will
3-way
win.
tie.
3-way tie, if anyone swept, you go through, and otherwise it goes to map difference. So Foot's kind of dead unless they beat them both, which doesn't seem likely. Well, Foot did beat Carmine, but Foot lost to Liquid.
Yeah, it's
So
like
there
you're
you
saying
have
if
it.
they
would
beat
all be
both
1-1.
teams, they would have been the teams to go through.
Yeah, but it looks like they'll all be 1-1 against each other. So therefore, the tiebreak
is map difference. In which case, Liquid seemed like to be in a good situation. Unless they get 2-0'd, but even still. Why is Ender interviewing himself? No, he's doing a halftime report of Vibe Check. Rob muted himself. Did you mute yourself, Rob?
I did mute myself.
Oh my god, someone
in the
caught it. I didn't
excitement.
hear what he said.
Your chat caught it. I was in the middle of a sentence where I was saying if Carmine wins 2-1, then they're all tied, and then it goes to round difference.
Damn, that's gonna be
Right now they're 11 rounds behind, so I didn't see what happened if that map stayed or not.
Mm-hmm.
But you
Timberwolves
could
are
have-
up 1 on Lakers. 4 minutes left.
Wait, that's not true, is it?
I don't know. Since I was on the chat
it is
side.
true. No, it is true because the Lakers were up by like 9 like 5 minutes ago.
Let me hear what Potter's
Let
got to say here real
reverse
quick.
sweep into Icebox. So, in your opinion, what is your plan for Icebox? Make sure you just a clean 2-0.
It's got to be the Icy KJ, right? That's our secret weapon. I mean, he was having so much fun the last series around. It was his KJ debut, and I'm looking for him to have double down on that. Have even more fun. Pressure's on, but we're welcoming it.
1 game away.
What's the second map again here? Lakers is 1 point difference.
Lakers are up 2. They just made it 3.
Icebox.
3 minutes to go.
They need that game, huh? Because the Timberwolves
Yeah,
are
it's
up
a big
2-1.
game. It's a big game. They had some
see.
crazy stat of the team who leads 3-1 and how often. I think they win like 90% of the time in the series if you're at 3-1.
90% of the time, if you're up 3-1, you win the series.
It was either 80 or 90%. It was
see.
pretty extreme.
Yeah, that's tough. The Knicks clinched by 1 point today. So let's go Knicks.
Knicks won a crazy finish, and then the Clippers game yesterday was the craziest ending of all time.
I didn't see it. What happened?
The guy catches an air ball and dunks it as the clock goes off.
Oh, I saw the replay of that. Yes, I
They had
saw
to go
that.
super slow-mo to see when it stopped touching his finger. Because the crazy thing is the ball was in the basket, but his finger is still on it. And then they claimed it like released at 0.0001.
What? I didn't know all that happened. I just saw the shot. I see.
Yeah, but it was the wildest replay. Because the ball was literally in the basket, but his hands were on it because he had dunked. There was a little controversy in the Knicks game where the Pistons had kind of an off-balance 3 where the guy kind of bumped the shooter. If you were
at the very last seconds?
Yeah, if you're a Pistons fan, you would be pissed off. If you're a Knicks fan, you felt like, hey, it's the end of the game. You don't call that.
Expect anything new, anything exciting from KRU?
Well, I
Damn.
think yesterday we learned.
There have been
about
some
our
crazy
against
threes getting
MIBR
traded here in
Niners.
the Laker
We
game.
lost that map with them, and I think it's a map that
The
we're pretty
refs admitted
confident.
it
And
was a
I'm sure
foul.
that today we are going to.
I'm sorry, Ender. We didn't actually. You looked great. You looked great, but we didn't hear it because we were yapping. But you looked great.
Well,
he's in the Ender's in the chat, and he said, "How was my?" He said, "How was my EG check-in?" And we were yapping over. Oh shit!
We were talking about the Lakers, Clippers, Knicks.
But you look great though, doing it, and that's what matters. Monyet's tweet. Hey, Monyet arc is kind of sick, no? The Monyet arc is kind of sick. Chat? It's always great to see a player, recover. Recovery arc is fun to follow. Did we peak in viewership yesterday?
Uh-oh.
What's that?
Lakers about to down going 4. And yes, I did see Liverpool crush Spurs.
Liverpool back on top or still on top, rather?
Liverpool finished the win. They locked the Premier League today.
Damn.
MIBR, one of the best teams in the world.
Liverpool
Yeah, but with the way
stays
that
winning.
these first engagements have been going,
I don't
and
know
the way
shit
that
about
Icy
Liverpool,
and
chat.
Ye played last time around on Icebox themselves, I don't think it's going to be as
Like
free
the
as
send
KRU
win
think it's
emote.
going to be.
No, I think in a playoff situation like this, nothing is free, nothing is handed out. And I think we saw that on Lotus. Even for as much as EG got pushed, they were able to close things out at the end.
Is Rob streaming right now, Rob?
T-Wolves are on a 14-3 run. No, I'm not streaming right now because I'm watching the Laker game now.
The compositions for both of these teams.
I'm not
Ooh.
expecting any changes here.
They are
I know
down
Adam was
4
kind
with
of
2 minutes to play.
flirting with the idea of
Uh-oh,
something
Lakers
new.
game is
I was
getting
hoping to see
close.
maybe,
LeBron,
Keston
save
Arena.
us.
That would be sick, but no, it's going to be the Harbor
But
Cup.
the
And remember,
Lakers were
EG
ahead by
experience against this
9.
comp. Cloud9 ran it. They went the distance. It went overtime. But the difference maker, much like how Lotus went, is the micro plays and the clutch factor for Evil Geniuses. I feel like even when they're down,
Oh no, Emily.
count them
I apologize.
And
Austin
it's
Reeves
just
missed
so
a wide
rough
open
for
3,
Crew
and now he
starting
made
on
a
this
wide open
defensive
3.
side when, again, your retakes are just not there. Last map, 2 out of 9.
Anthony Edwards has 41 points.
This is a map
Holy.
where once the spike is planted, you gotta be confident enough to retake.
Wow, somebody in
And
chat's
EG are
ahead of
a team
my
that are confident
YouTube
to play
TV
the
Oh, they
stream.
could be. Don't look at chat. You might get
They-
spoiled.
No, because
You
they
might get
just said they
spoiled.
go Lakers hit another 3. They're up by 2. I don't mind it. I don't mind it.
Confidence brimming from the fact that they're up 1-0.
Okay, here we go. Here as well.
Here it is.
Confidence in the
I'm going to
fact
make
that Evil
this.
Geniuses, or excuse me, the Crew struggled on their defensive side yesterday.
Lakers up 2 with a minute 20.
Lakers up 2 with a minute 20. EG up
For
1
LIDR, and so
with another map to go.
A
Yay!
little bit of weakness. And
Started
Yay
off
again,
hot.
Picking up
Bro,
right
I'm
where he
loud as
left
fuck.
off.
I need to order a new
Walked
mic.
into this doing a
I will order a
backflip.
new mic today.
Gonna take the ropes and continue to scale forward now. Waiting on the other side of the wall as the
LeBron with
drone
a
will
crazy
pave the
block.
way. One target found. Hell still concealed.
Give me your old mic. It's
That's
Myung's
crispy out
mic.
from Kesnet.
You gotta ask her, bro.
Oh,
that play never works.
Saves the day.
Oh my god, how did Nature get
Managing to
out?
get the spike down, managing to get a numbers advantage. Shy.
The block by
12
James!
HP.
I'm just kidding. I don't know.
Did creep by, though. He might be able to get this timing on a Nature. It's a double face, though.
Both found
Oh,
for Crew.
above you. Nature!
Alone in the 1v1, and it's Nature again.
Wow.
Who
Look at
delivers
Nature's
for Evil
HP.
Geniuses?
Yeah, what a
EG
clutch.
again just being clutch.
Wait, did
Getting the
LeBron
best
actually
of
block the
these
ball?
Trades, it's the micro.
LeBron blocked
Crew
the shot, and then
cannot
on the
convert
break
these
after that,
round
the Lakers
wins.
got the 3 to
Yeah,
take the
it
lead
wasn't in their
back.
favor. But at the end
Then
there,
it went to
a
timeout.
2v1,
Oh, shit.
and they just can't execute. They cannot close out these close
Narla,
rounds
I have an
and in
expensive
playoffs.
mixer. I think it's the mic.
It's something that's
Well,
gonna
this mic I have is actually good, but it's only bad when I yell really loud. But I do yell really loud a lot.
That 1v1. Insane out.
Or maybe I need to
leader.
fix the settings then.
ridiculous.
I don't know.
EG just find a way.
Crew just investing a Marshall into the hands of Kesnet.
Big clutch for Nature, by the way.
Well, yeah, he's got that outlaw.
Yeah, we saw how clean he was with this against Cloud9. I'm sure he's not going to be skipping a beat.
LeBron's block was so close
Saw
to
that sheriff shot that he
goaltending.
hit on the pistol round to
Ooh.
open things up for EG on the A side.
This Lakers game is
A lot
insane.
behind
I feel like
this
I'm
year.
missing out, but it's
Crew
alright.
had 4 members on A.
I watched a little bit of the first quarter.
They're still at such a disadvantage. EG,
No way,
they
LeBron got
off the
another
wall, and they're
block.
willing to do so.
Really?
Now they settle. Once that wall
He
goes
stripped
down,
the
you're
guy
gonna
before he
see
could shoot
the
this
real
time.
Is he popping off right now?
He is. He's clutching
Damn.
us
Those
here.
2 flashes. Derek's dart
He's
is
going all
back
bang
up.
on
Give
them.
KO knife to suppress. That's going to be the start of things. That dart.
Watch both. I don't have it here on my
Cannot be used
PC. Well, they're running into a
See the
stack.
strength of the double wall comp. As soon as the gas dissipates, you've got the water wall that comes back up.
Yeah, that KO flash didn't hit anything either.
Verso's close by.
Oh no!
Trap line
Oh
runs
no!
right at him. But
Wait.
IC connects.
Does he know he's there on the
We're in a
right?
position to steal this one away.
Oh!
What?
Oh!
It's Yay. 3 for him.
What the fuck?
Kesnet into 1v2. Drops back down.
No, this
with
would be
the
impossible.
Marshall looking to connect, but tagged through the wall. Problem not
Damn!
getting any easier.
Yay! He saved them like LeBron.
Ye's just
Yay
built
saved
different.
EG like LeBron saved the Lakers.
Was that a no scope in backside?
LeBron just missed a 3. Now the Lakers are down 1.
Oh god.
Ridiculous.
He takes and he gives.
I mean,
Or he gives and he
it
takes.
was looking good for Crew. The double harbor wall.
Chad, is
they
Ye the
dodged
LeBron the
a lot of
EG?
the KO flashes, and
Is Ye
there
the
was
LeBron of
honestly a team
Valorant? I
flash
can't
as
talk.
well that hit Icy. He was still able to settle and get one, but Crew, they got 3 weapons out of the hands of EG, and now Ye is on a Marshall himself. And pay attention to Kesnet's buy here. He's at the B site with an outlaw.
That's where the threat lies.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, look at all this utility from EG just sniffing out where Kesnet is playing. Should give confidence to the rest of EG that A side is weak.
This is danger here for Kesnet. Yeah, he has to take a step back. Tuck's behind the wall. Tuck's
Nice
back
pass.
yellow. He didn't have his dash.
I did not watch the Vitality finals, but I heard it was insane. I have to watch clips after the watch party today. After the watch party today, I'm down to watch CS clips
Gonna be a speed up
of the
on A
highlights of
side.
the event.
Someone's gonna try
It'll
to
probably
find
be
a red
fun.
timing, but there's so much killjoy utility up here.
That Ye? Yeah.
We'll see see. Another man-up advantage for Crew.
Oh,
This is
Tarik,
where
did you
things go
draft that
south for
copy
them, Doug.
pasta?
They got bonus
copy
against
pasta, sorry?
MIBR yesterday.
Did you draft that?
I didn't
Rob
draft it,
Mark
but it's a
copy
good
pasta?
one, huh?
Avoid that here. Shock spit, not connecting. And so now Crew are going to have to attempt this retake. They have now, while they have plenty of rifles, they have the firepower, but can they convert the kills? Trades working out when you're up numbers. Tarik having the jet dash right by his face. And Shy is on the flank. Superman down.
Tarik? Nah. Surely not,
Do
Tarik.
this.
No
A
way.
1v2, he's waiting for the other flank, knows where it is.
Lakers.
Taps not
LeBron
connecting,
threw away
Meltzer
the
cleans it
inbound
up.
pass.
You threw it away?
Bonus.
Yeah.
But it came down to the wire again. Something that is unique from this side of Crew is Shy actually going for a flank.
Oh, no,
It's
LeBron's
something that I
throwing.
feel like
Nice
Crew
try,
have been
Tarik.
lacking with it. They all retake from the same spot. There's no pressure.
Wait,
from
he just
behind,
stole it
and
back. Okay. The Lakers are
just makes it
down
that much
1,
easier
10
when
seconds
you
to
take
go.
out that guy
Oh
that's
my
sitting in
god. The game-making play. The game-defining play. Nice try, Tarik.
By the way, the
B was
Wolves are
shut down
doing the
very early on
timeout
from
replay
Crew,
call
but there's
that our
a
guys
lot
have
more
turned into a
firepower
thing.
behind
Have you been
EG's
seeing that?
default this time.
No, what's that?
That Zelsis and John, you actually saw it, but you didn't know what it was. Just Zelsis and John yesterday when they were trolling
KO knife being used
G2,
from
they
Major.
stood up, called timeout,
Oh, I
and
saw
then spun
that.
their
They were mocking them, yeah.
utility.
Yeah, but so that's the signal a coach makes when he's calling timeout to call for a review.
Oh, challenging the play?
EG
Yes,
nothing to do
challenging
with
that
that play.
I see.
Walk back towards that A space, not being threatened from anybody close. The only one here is
That's
Melzer.
funny.
He's got
That's
that
funny.
spit. And
We always talk about
with him
making
to
a
deny
CS
the
team. I
plant.
keep waiting for Tarik to show up with
See
a
how EG
roster.
navigates
Chat,
this
Rob
site.
said he's down to build a CS
There's
team,
confirmation that the hit is A, he
but
can pop his ult.
I don't know who to get from NA.
I imagine with little to no hesitation. Drone from up top instantly cleared out. The knife.
The
not gonna
Wolves
tag him.
challenged the call.
So that is still in play.
Like, because it has to. I want it to be a team from NA, and I feel like we don't have a team that's going to be able to compete internationally.
And he tries to double down, take that fight again. But Mazzino's the one who walks away on top.
Stu, I'm down for Stu, bro.
I see the other heavy hitter is still alive. Superman is so far back in spawn, waiting for that flank from Shy.
Right here. And it might never come.
It's not gonna come.
Imagine Sentinel Stu. Honestly,
I
Stu is
see.
so Sentinel's on brand, bro.
Connect.
Because he fits our brand perfectly.
He's gonna drop the first nano.
Stu's the most Sentinels motherfucker out
The
there.
flash, Mazzino was there to greet him. And now the reckoning a problem. More utility cleared from the site.
Uh-oh. Post plant.
More utility cleared from the site. There's not a lot of time on this. The Clove is cleared. They're going to try to fill in behind it.
Oh, you got the diffuser. Oh my god. No time, yeah.
Crew tried doing everything the proper way. They tried approaching that retake together.
Super got the
and
last
yeah,
kill.
it bought them all that site space.
Ludwig
With the
and
Viper
Squeaks.
molly
Are they up next?
From Superman, and it just some ridiculous shots that he hits is the deciding factor. Notice how aggressive Ye is playing. This is all because of the fact that EG were able to watch the game yesterday.
I'm watching you at the
advantage
Yankee
that they
Stadium right
have
now.
in this
Tweet a
series
pic
is
to me
that
then.
Crew, they play a match and they instantly have to go into another one. EG are sitting there watching, studying the tape. And now it's a scrappy buy from Crew. No orb denial allows Kesnet to get those jet knives
Is this still
online.
on pause
He's gonna
over
have
there?
to turn up here.
The Lakers make their final play?
Such a slow pace from EG, expecting an A push.
Still
off
in
those
review?
dives.
I see. Is Rob
Main
muted?
pack is at B.
I don't know if Rob's muted.
Every time the Harbor
You might be
has been here
muted,
so
Rob,
far,
but you're not there.
they've fallen back.
Oh.
There are the blades. Ye continues to push the pace. He got
Wait,
some
by the way,
on the other
EG. By the
side.
way, chat. EG are up 3-1. I need
Dash
to.
is back as well.
I'm too concerned
They're
about
still
the
sitting on
Lakers,
that
but
Hunter's
like,
Fury.
there's a lot going on right now. It's too
Keep a
much.
close eye
I'm
on the Jets.
overstimulated.
Kesnet was looking for that fight, and now the
EG are up
Hunter's Fury that you
3-1 right
mentioned
now.
invested. Or excuse me, that was Derek's.
Huh. Turret spots somebody under two, but
I'm low-key an EG
I'll
fan
check
right
this
now. I'm
out
not gonna
wisely,
lie.
so.
Holy
Superman
fuck.
and Icy in mid.
Starting to alleviate some of that pressure and
Ooh.
take some
Go
of the
turn.
control of the map out of the hands of Crew.
Are you expecting the double lurk though?
The Lakers lost?
The Blades
You're
not
lying.
finding their mark.
Rob, are you
EG
muted?
should be able to coast their way through the rest of this round.
I'm muted because I'm listening to the game, but the game's not
okay.
over. Just LeBron got
here.
called for a
Melzer.
foul instead of it being Laker ball.
Not much he can do.
It's about to be over.
EG.
Rob's crashing out off stream probably.
great job
Rob is low-key crashing
messing
out.
around
Rob's
mid.
crashing out. He muted his mic.
I like that Icy takes contact on that turret.
He has to mute
Superman
his
is
mic.
ready and dialed for this shot. Good reactions from him.
And we're clear.
Yo, they are pissed.
And he's
feels
right, they are
miserable to
pissed.
start
He's
losing
right,
rounds
they are
like that.
pissed.
And that's what we saw happen to them against
Rob's like a day one
MIBR. It
Lakers
was
fan, he's
really
about to
the
lose it.
downfall. At some point, it felt like they were in the walls, right?
They lost
Just getting
GG.
killed from so many different angles.
Everyone's mad. Uh-oh.
And another early timeout last time against MIBR. It was
Oh
at,
my
what,
God,
4-0?
final score 116, 113 Wolves. Lakers are going to
History
go
is
out.
repeating itself so far. Yeah, Crew.
What is that?
They did
What is that
survive the
ASCII?
bonus, but
That has to be banned.
They
It was
got,
very
they got
costly.
really hurt by the review.
Was it well, they reviewed the play and they didn't get it?
What happened
ones that
was
start off hot on this
LeBron
map
hit
of
the
Icebox.
ball off Anthony Edwards' leg and it went out of bounds. But
Yeah.
they called LeBron when they went to review the play. They called
crazy. I mean,
LeBron for a
that
foul,
mid
and
lurk
then.
was
But the bigger issue is LeBron threw away an
as good
inbound
as it
pass
gets.
with
Everything else
30
has just
seconds to
been
go.
Down to the wire. Clutches are
That
in
was
favor
the
for EG
the
today.
bad play.
Crew need to clean things up.
So Lakers are
Wanna keep their
probably
playoff
done
dreams
for.
Lakers are down 3-1.
Quick check in on the two stars. Yay, 8-3. I mean, completely dominating so far. And then you take a look on the other side of the map. You take a look at Kesnit, and it's lackluster. For a team that has had complete control on Icebox the entire stage.
The Lakers just wanted to make it dramatic
One
so
falter
that
yesterday. Yeah, maybe.
they
It
could
was
win in
Icebox,
some.
It was MIBR,
Chat hit us with the
but
shirt emote. Really.
All right, I'm gonna.
That's what they said the
I'm gonna
first
just
time when they lost to
relive.
EG.
I'm
I
gonna
was
go
just
home and
going off.
relive, watch the highlights.
Rewatch the
last night.
Sentinels match.
Superman is,
I'm gonna go back and rewatch the last 2 rounds.
Jules, I'm gonna check it out soon.
He's ridiculous. Just really taking a page out of Shenham's book right now. And somehow EG have read into the fact that Crew are going to be putting Kesnit towards this A site, and they've taken full B control. Ye is
The
sitting at top
similarities
yellow,
between
and
FNS and
nobody from
LeBron is
Crew
that they both need to. No,
is
finishing
here
that.
to know that. I don't think Shy heard that dash. The alarm bot's still up, so Ye might get a free pick
That's
here
rage
because
bait.
of that.
That's rage bait.
You might see Mizzino just walk into the crosshairs of Ye.
the spike
No,
is
Lakers
here,
are
though.
down 3-1. Whoever said
That
it's
alarm
2-1.
bot sounded like it was
Yeah, that
off.
guy's. Yeah, that guy's. He's a game
So
behind.
they understand where
Check
some
yours.
of this attack is headed, and Nature commits to getting the spike down.
Hunter's Fury used, but it's way too late. It's not going to connect on anything.
What is this
Way
all?
late.
Oh, surprise!
That was the craziest. Wait, that was the craziest timing of his
Looks
ult.
so lost on this map right now.
It's a bit late.
Snowballing out of control. And
Wait, EG are
Derek
working
just heard this
Crew.
mid-lurk as well. Superman's just gonna wait. If Shy drops early on, Superman
This
gets
retake is so
enabled.
hard.
Hey, even side
Oh!
the shock spit. Icy gets 2.
Damn, Icy.
Icy, huh?
No, in a
Oh.
1v3, we'll get his 1.
Playoff Icy.
Yeah.
Ult in play.
5-1
EG.
Push
Two
on.
cut.
Completely outplayed. Kesnit rotating through Snowman. Not ready
Lakers
for
lost,
someone
Real
being
Madrid lost,
top
and G2
yellow.
lost.
I
Am I
imagine it was
cooked?
just
Yes, you
a
are.
jump scare moment for him.
If you supported all 3 of those
And
teams, you're
Nature winning
cooked.
that 1v1. Yeah, look, Kesnit has no idea someone's up there.
You got another shot at it
He
today.
thinks everything's all
True.
safe, but the members of EG were pushed up so far, so aggressive, not showing a single ounce
The
of
next one,
respect
I know
to this
that.
Crew roster.
I was watching that.
Now you have lockdown on both ends, Viper's ultimate on both ends as well. But the weaponry is just not there for Crew. An outlaw buy from Ye to abuse the light armors.
Oh.
He can't connect onto Kesnit, but he gets out
Let's
alive.
try. This would be a tragic eco, and I feel like there's a chance. I'm not gonna lie.
Crew know what's coming. They've seen this round before from EG. I wonder if EG decides
always
to go
starts
back
with a
or they
thrifty.
just want to try to bully.
One thrifty can
Gun
determine the
disadvantage that
comeback.
Crew has.
Yeah, maybe even get out an ult or 2 from KRU. They have Shy's ult, they have Melser's ult.
Ooh.
Wow, nice shot.
How many chances are you going to give him? I mean, how many chances are you going to
Texas,
give
you
him?
were doing so good.
I mean,
You let me down,
4-1
bro.
is too many.
Did they not watch what Ye was doing in the previous matchup against Cloud9? I mean,
KJ
hitting
was invested
those
through the
pixel
chains?
angles.
2 players detained on the other side of the ult, but it's a bait. There's help
I like
on the
this
other
angle.
side.
And if you use
I'm not
Shy's
trying
ult,
to jinx.
You're cooked.
I just speak my heart, bro. You can't stop me from being me.
Squad. As Crew try to take space, try to
7-1 coming, Brazil. Coming for you.
And they're met by an Arsenal.
Nature was someone who was really quiet in their last series win against Cloud9, and he even stated so. He was like, I'm glad my stars were able to shine. For him to be stepping up like this on the initiator, securing his
Holy
second
shit.
KO ultimate, it's just gonna further the snowball, and Crew
Bless up. Thank you.
are just on the back foot again.
Oh no, not the gap.
What?
They're struggling against retakes.
The
They
what?
can't hold sights. The fights aren't coming through together, and yeah, part of that is because of EG's utility
Is it
that they're
gap
using
or
on
gap?
site, but it's a timeout.
The
The
gap?
last timeout for Crew.
The gap?
Adam's last chance, last hope to try to get through to
Oh
these
my
guys.
god.
You can see the struggle
Nah.
on the faces of Crew right now.
Bro's about to crash out. Wait, he's crashing out internally. I can see
get
him
something
internally
going
crashing
for you.
out.
Saw that Kesnet had enough money to buy an operator. He's gonna have to try to find a pick, and he needs to get aggressive. Kesnet needs to get aggressive. He has to be the one that steps it up on this defensive side. He has
Who
to
choked harder in playoffs, Crew or
win these
Cloud9?
head-to-head duels.
I mean,
he has to put
not
his
saying
team
they
in a
lost
spot
yet,
where
but
they have the advantage. Maybe just
Theoretically.
go for broke. Try to kill as many as you can
Cloud9?
before you get taken out.
I mean, somebody has to be the answer to Yay.
Cloud9's was expected
Again,
though.
like Kesnet,
So then you would say
everyone
Crew.
from EG is going to be at B,
Cloud9's
and he's
was
not gonna have
expected,
to
so
run
you would
into
say
them.
Crew.
He's taking such a passive op angle on top gen. We saw him try to do this in his last match. It doesn't get you much value. You gotta force the issue. You have to disrupt. But Nature is calling
Crew
a
was
great
number
game
1
right
seed.
now.
Yeah,
Rotations are
That's
coming
true.
into B side.
that's true.
Flash from the dart, they invest the pit, and that's going to provide a little bit of cover. Is there any acceleration on the other side?
Oh my
of
god!
this? Investing one
Good
in the row, the
flash.
flash on the other side.
Oh
and
my
Icy
god,
gets
role play!
his.
3-3.
Both teams trying to
Res?
beckon for control around the pits.
Resable! Look where he died!
The res brings Nature back.
That's a big
into
res.
the equation, and now EG at a numbers advantage.
Wait, Ye got another kill.
As Ye gets another.
Wait, Diablo! Oh my god!
So confident.
Chills.
Superman able to play in that Viper's pit. There's no
They're
space
saving.
for Crew. They have
7-1.
to save again. And I just saw Kesnet.
Is there a
hit
world
another
where
side,
100
and he's
Thieves beat
just like,
G2?
oh my gosh.
Oh, yes, there is.
It really
There
feels like
truly,
that. That's the way
truly
things are going.
is. And I'm here to hate watch.
Derek is hunting
Let's go 100
very
Thieves.
early on as well. He's going to get punished for it, but EG can do no wrong right now. Some really good pop flashes.
Nah,
from
the 100
Nature to
Thieves
take out
wait.
Verso. Icy goes 1 for 1, but
Is that the spiciest match of the season?
they were able to
Or
push
no?
Melzer
100
all
Thieves
the way
G2?
back
What
from
would be
that
the
B side.
spiciest match of the season so far?
Remember, this is a Crew who came in as
Would it
the
just
number
be like
1
the
seed
Sentinels
from the
G2
Alpha
one?
Group.
It's got to
This
be
is a
that
crew
one
that
based
everyone
off of how
thought
it
had
went.
finally figured it
It's
out
got to be
and
the
would
Sen G2
finally
one based off of how
make
it
their way
went.
back to the global stage and be able to compete.
Considering the stakes.
When EG
And
defeated them
the
the
fact
first
that
time, their bounce back
they almost,
was great. They took out
well, I did a
100
fake
Thieves.
comeback. Let's see how it goes, the next one.
This playoff.
MIBR
geniuses,
NRG? That was the spiciest match?
They're just different. They're making a run for it. They've won 3 matches in a row. The momentum going into playoffs is in their favor. Yeah, they had to start from the lower
I mean, it was a
bracket,
good
but what a
match.
story.
But like it was an
rounds in a row.
entertaining match, but
For EG.
wasn't too spicy.
More spread
If we are
default
hate
this
watching,
time
you should
for
get
EG.
Inspire, and we did.
Kesnet, another
Brother has a
passive
point.
op line on A.
I wanted to get wait, are the boys practicing today, Rob?
So easy to push back oppers on Gen.
He's not here. Or they're not? Oh, okay.
Again, there needs to be a
Wait, I want to get the
spark
Sentinels
in the crew.
guys.
They
Playing until
need
Friday?
to take the fight to EG.
Gotcha. I want to get
Maybe
the
on a
Sentinels
re-clear
guys.
timing,
Is
whatever.
like Zelsa's
It
watching the
doesn't
match?
matter. I
Or is he
feel
like taking a proper off day?
They're probably
staying still in your
like,
formations, allowing EG to take all the space and
They
take the
might
fight
be.
to
They
you
might
is
just
just
be
not it.
chilling.
It has not been
Mhm.
working for you up to this point. It's almost like you're playing to
Zelsa's
lose.
low-key hungover as fuck? Nah, who knows?
Knife not tagging anyone close to flash on the other side, and Ye swings out.
Kesnet finally leaves that.
Yeah, that's the biggest challenge. Is that win is such a big deal. The one seed is a huge deal in Toronto.
You skip Swiss stage, right?
Yeah, because in Bangkok the one seed wasn't that big a deal. In Toronto, you skip the Swiss stage.
Yeah, that's insane.
Kesnet gets sniffed out, and now this leads confidence for Ye to try to find a pick, understanding that the operator's not holding a passive line.
Oh, the
He's slowly
lurk.
creeping up.
The
He might get
lurking
a pop
Larrys.
flash through Snowman here.
The wall is down.
Oh, yay again!
Yay. Unprepared. And now Superman's all
Did
the
someone
way
just
up in
scream,
kitchen,
eh?
and Verso tries to
Wait,
get involved in the play.
Mazzino stuck.
But he's just
The harbor ult though,
sidelined.
they hear it. They hear it. Oh wow, he still gets the kill.
Mazzino,
Can he
though,
half it?
might have a chance to respond.
Oh,
He
no
sees him
half, no
sticking,
half.
drops him.
I think he heard him above. I think he heard him.
Can Super win the 1v1? What can Kesnet do?
Oh my god!
Did not set my
Dash gets up on
timer.
high, has the shorty. As Super's dancing around, flashes.
Dude!
Kesnet
Wait.
gets a
Dude,
3K.
the dash actually helped. Oh my god. Cat and mouse.
A
Cat
ridiculous
and
1v1,
mouse.
to say the least.
I've never seen a guy more disappointed
Oh
to win a
my
1v1.
god. He's still pissed?
I
Yeah.
mean,
He is. He is still pissed.
that was
It's actually true.
that was
He's stressed
insane.
as
Yeah,
fuck.
the spit from
He's
Melzer
so
not being
stressed.
aware
I mean,
so
how
he
can he
could
be
creep up.
happy
It
though?
just
They're
feels
down so
like
much, right?
Crew have been being caught off guard just
He
time and
definitely
time
wasn't
again in this
celebrating.
map.
What
And
was
Yeah.
that?
70!
Like he's celebrating more after
Such
losing.
a stark contrast for both sides.
Yeah, I think Kesnet's reaction.
I mean,
there
it's
is
hard
a
to be too
testament to
happy
the fact
off of that.
Even he understands
The
that that
vibes
win
on
was
Crew are
ugly. It was
shot,
sloppy,
yeah.
It wasn't pretty. And so yeah, maybe they got away with one there.
Oh my
But there's
god. Yay.
much work to be done. Yay, popping the blades.
What the fuck was that
Already.
dash? That a half dash?
Tube. Already applying so much pressure. Yeah, you can dump all the harbor utility you
Got laid
want.
out.
But Melchor on an
Uh-oh.
island gets his kills, takes a step back. And now there's help. And it's desperately needed.
Oh, I see again.
Shy was holding that, Doug. He was ready for that swing, just couldn't connect the shots. And look at Superman. He's already all the way through
Everyone's on B.
kitchen.
Ratty
This
round, ratty
mid
round.
pressure from Evil Geniuses has basically cut off any type of rotation Crew want to do if EG decide to double back.
Superman?
Yeah. Just
1 for 1 again.
picking Crew apart. A good answer back from
So many
Mazzino,
rats on the
but
map.
The double lurk?
Uh-oh. Icy again.
As Icy tries to find a little sliver of space.
Oh my god.
To operate
Good
in. He
timing.
will find it.
Oh my god. EG. Crew are so tilted. Crew are actually so tilted. Holy fuck.
Really small for
They're
Crew right
actually
now.
so
And it's
tilted.
because they're not willing to use their bodies as a unit
Oh
to
my
re-clear some of this
goodness.
space.
They are getting worse.
So afraid
Like
of
you said, the
walking
fact
into
that
crosshairs
the
of
fact that he
EG
couldn't even
when they take
appreciate
control
that
of
round
kitchen
they
or bottom
won,
mid,
Yeah,
as
they
opposed to be
did.
like,
Simply
okay,
cannot
here
do
we
that
come.
on ice
That was
box.
kind of a moment where you're like, this
It's
is
not
over.
like you don't
Yeah.
have
God,
infinite
morale
utility as
is
well, or cascades
down.
that you can use to isolate certain
Terribly
angles.
down.
You
Like,
have to
rolling
be
his
willing
eyes
to
at him
take
still.
the fight to EG.
Yeah.
Do it as a team if you're scared to
This is
duel
very
alone
stressed.
if the duels aren't going your way. But
They need to
cannot just
reset,
stand
but I don't
still.
know how. Like, it seems like they're too far gone.
Unfortunately,
It
that
seems
does
like
seem
Crew
to
is
be
too
the
far
call for
gone.
again.
Resetting emotionally,
Kesnet has his blades.
it's like, how can you even do it?
Dash.
You can't let it dwindle that far,
No
I
fight.
guess. I don't know.
Reinforcements here, though. 4
I
rotating.
guess you got to
in.
win this eco.
They
That would
lost
like
Maybe,
this
yeah. Like a thrifty?
eco in the next round
Almost
and go
every single
8-4.
time with the stack here. It's
Otherwise,
it's
they're
so
done.
hard to defend. The Killjoy ult's gonna make it even
KJ,
harder.
are they going to silver ult it?
You
No.
have nothing to answer back. Adverso's not using his Hunter's Fury to counter that. But maybe you can delay the
Use
plant
the
for long enough.
silver ult
Maybe
to swarm?
you can find a way in.
Oh.
Hunter Fury invested. Kesnet
Oh.
finding at least one with the blades.
Down A.
Mazzino too,
Good
and all of a
swarm.
sudden EG find themselves in a 3v5
Like that.
with the spike
Chance.
still not planted and well out of reach.
What the fuck?
This is where Crew drops
Above.
the ball, Doug.
I think they see him. I think they see
They
him.
make it so hard on themselves to close out the rounds.
Do they see him?
30 seconds left.
Does the harbor see him?
They're just waiting for anyone to swing in and try to get a little over
Wait.
aggro, try to get a little messy with it, and all of a sudden
Oh my god.
Find
Superman
themselves in
1v2.
1v3. Supa was a monster.
Damn!
They played, but
Wow.
he sat down this time.
There you go.
Yeah,
There's
it could
that
be.
thrifty
It could be.
For Cruz, they get to 3.
Now let's see if they
Fighting
actually
together,
are
If they
using
convert the 4,
the man
then
advantage to their benefit, and they
Maybe?
convert the round. That allows Mazzino to get the Reckoning online.
No, look at them. Look at them.
The difference here for Crew
Still
was
stressed,
the
right?
flood. Again,
Wow,
taking
they
the
just
fight
given
to
up.
EG. Look at how uncomfortable EG were because of that Hunter's Fury being
okay.
used. And Kesnet
No, maybe
with the
a couple
knives.
of them a little bit, but they seem
Not
stressed
really.
overall.
The disruption
Yeah.
was there.
Not really.
Crew need to do the same thing in this round with the Reckoning. Flood out.
Because usually Crew is like
Go
very like
together.
energized, you know? But they like,
Not
it's obviously
sharp
when they're
enough.
winning, but when they're down like
I
this,
swear he hits that shot.
it's high highs, low lows, literally.
9 times out of 10. Something that he's been good at in the stage 1 was his operator play, and that was the improvement that Kesnet had. I feel like it was something that over the years he's kind of gotten better and better at. It felt like this was the year that his off was going to get immense value, but
Oh, I didn't like how he dodged that. That was scary.
I thought they were connected that for a second. I was going to be like, oh, this
Yeah,
is
that
rough
looked like a
for
kill to
Crew.
me.
Quick sidestep from Reverso, and he stays alive. The Reckoning is
They're
still
playing
in
retake
play,
again.
too.
Yeah, they have to flood with it.
And you can look at how they're postured on the minimap. That's what
Oh,
exactly
good
what they want to
flash.
do. Rotating over. Ye
Ooh.
is up top. Ye's in his face. Ye gets a kill. And now the Reckoning dropped.
Oh my god.
Navigated,
They're
fight
working the
around
reckoning.
it, refusing to relent.
Oh!
Meltzer
Wait, they all died.
1v3.
Oh, he hears
EG
him.
knocking on the door of
Oh
9.
god.
And it's Supa
Oh,
who
God.
will clean it up.
Oh god.
We need a counter of how many times EG have shot Crew members in the back.
Switching sides.
But Crew had the right idea in that round. They used the Reckoning. They tried to flood. The difference is they didn't take the fights together. It was one.
Yeah, that
Well, and
flashes.
I think it was also EG took the fight to them too. You talk about disruption and how desperately that's needed from the side of Crew. It was EG who took the fight to their doorstep. Instead of waiting for the flood, they caused the flood of their own. A massive lead for Evil Genius's Crew on the ropes.
Can I
That's
ban
an
a random
understatement. We'll
viewer
see you guys on the
to
other
get
side
your
of break.
anger out? Guys, Victor Cruz is a big Crew fan. He's asking if he can ban a random viewer to get some of his rage out. Are you guys down? Like, the chances that it's you out of the million people watching, it's unlikely. But someone will be banned. But if it is you, honestly, you're pretty lucky to be a hit. If you do get banned, he banned Vort. Oh, that doesn't seem very random. That's felt targeted. Oh my god, EG my 2-0 Crew. Uh-oh. This Caribbean music hits, bro. It hits, bro. It's a vibe. Rare W music. You guys like this? I like it too. All right, we're playing Caribbean music only from now on. For at least now, for a short period of time. This will be the vibe. It's nice and relaxing. It's nice and relaxing, dude. It's got a good beat, good pace. It's vibey. It's vibey. Okay. Don't ruin it, Inspire. You always find the way somehow, bro. Play La Plena? I'll put it on the queue. All right, we're getting back into it. 9-3 half.
That was a fluke. Surely that was fake, right?
9-3 half.
Silencing every single doubter. Up 6 rounds.
Big pistol for Crew Visa.
Crew's home map.
Aguero?
Now it's Crew on the attacking side.
Close your eyes.
They've got to find a way to turn the tides.
Let's see if this harbor composition can create some sort of comeback. Mazzino has to come online on this attack side. He's got to build that harbor ultimate for the bonus.
excuse me, Crew love hitting A
Uh-oh.
on their attacking rounds.
Oh.
And that's exactly where they're going to test their metal. And so far, so good. 3 kills found. Make that 4.
Flawless?
Decisive. No hesitation. Full focus forward. And
Hold up.
Superman is
It
left
ain't over
all
yet,
alone
people.
here. It's been really clean for Crew, and they're pushing the issue.
It ain't over yet, bro.
They've had enough of getting bullied.
What was it that made that pistol
Classic
so
9-3
effortless
curse
for Crew?
potential?
Because you're right, it looked easy. It was flawless.
I think at some point you just gotta understand who you are and understand that you cannot be just going through the motions in playoffs. You have to wake up, and you have nothing to lose at this point. You're 3-9. You have to step it up a notch. Play like you don't have a care in the world. That's the most dangerous team. That's what gives Crew so much success. Put yourself in spots where you
Off the
have
phone.
to rely on your mechanics. It's okay to do that.
My bad.
You have the firepower to do so.
The firepower has been lacking for Crew, all things considered.
Good drone.
I feel like it's because of,
Or
because of
dagger.
what I just said. I feel like they've just been overthinking things.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's okay
That
to
would've
dumb
been
the game down a
crazy.
little bit and rely on your mechanics.
Oh,
So
oh,
far,
oh.
they've done that in these last 2 rounds.
Yeah, massive gun advantage here. It was just a Marshall for Ye.
All right, this could get spicy.
Classic
I'm
for
down for
everyone
this to
else
get
on the side of the
spicy.
defense.
And then whatever happens after that,
Crew once
let
again
it
finds
happen.
success on A.
What?
That's a little bit more damage than I think Crew bargained for.
Should be
Imagine the
okay,
flick.
though.
Nice try.
Mazzino. I spoke about him earlier that he needs to be the one that steps up and tries to get the reckoning.
Where's my
online.
water
He's done a
bottle?
good job so far. He's not going to have it for the bonus.
It's inside.
But he
Fuck.
could get
I'll
it in
wait.
the middle of the round.
The flick hit my window. Good one.
Maybe you can push off the A orb, get that. If you want to double back, you can. But look at Zakru, who doesn't care. Zakru that are
This is the round.
taking gunfights to EG. Yeah, obviously it's easier to do on the attacking side.
Vamos, vamos, vamos.
They
All right,
have
let's
to
go.
keep this
All right, they're
pace.
starting to believe a little bit, but this is the
They
round
can win this
actually.
bonus round and
This
win
is
a lot
a
of these
big
gun
one.
duels.
To start
Not
it.
allow Ye to get an operator online to slow them down. That's their win condition.
Let's watch Ye. Show me Ye. Show me Ye. Show me Ye. Please.
Everyone. All
Observer.
eyes on A here.
Just keep full sending until EG try to stuff you.
Oh, fuck. Traded.
Kill out from Nature on the trade. Rotations back A as quickly as they can.
Oh, fuck. They saw
Not gonna
him?
be fast enough. Nature will
Derek?
fall.
I see over peak.
I see a dangerous peak from
Ooh,
Kevin.
he's getting active. Wait, I see making plays. I see making plays.
Slipped all the way to
Oh my
Jenny.
god. Oh my god.
I don't know if they're expecting the side.
Oh
Mazzino
my
turns on him.
god. I see
And so now
whiffed.
Crew in an advantageous position. The code provides cover. The reckoning. of
Oh
personal
my
Derek
god, I
falls.
see whiffed. I
Superman
see
joins
whiffed.
them.
Notice how decisive Crew have been in these last 3 rounds. It's such a stark contrast to their defensive side. They've been full sending it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
No hesitation. The trades are there. They're fighting together.
If I speak, I'm in big trouble.
A real wake-up call. Adam putting fire in his squad after that abysmal defensive half.
After one icy whiff, they should have gotten fluorescent instead. The poor guy just can't even exist.
Potter knows.
He's getting flamed for existing.
A change of pace.
One icy whiff.
Honestly,
Where's
some
fluorescent?
of it may be a change of pace, but we've talked so much, even just today, about how good Potter is at calling tricky little.
Of course, they
ecos
instantly
on
time
the other
out.
side of timeout. She knows she's known for it.
Good
Chris
timeout, probably, right?
Vander was able to talk about it a bit as well. There's a plan here. And if you're Crew,
Yeah.
knowing what you know about EG, knowing what you know about
The
Potter,
first one.
you've got to understand this round is not safe.
Potter does a lot of the heavy lifting in these thrifty type buys. So every player from EG can just focus on their crosshair, not have to overthink things themselves. Just connect the shots.
Can I have another random ban? Yeah. Just promise that you'll unban them for
Right now for
5
Crew,
gifted.
you've shown everything towards A. Work the map a little bit and find out if there's a stack. Use your info utility, your rechargeables, to sniff out.
To all my mods, if anyone is
if there's
banned, they
anything
slip you
crazy
20
going
bucks to
on
get
in the
unbanned.
defense.
You make your money, dude. You gotta hustle how you gotta hustle, bro.
You already know who we're blaming, though, Doug. We get a shot of
Make your money, bro.
signs in the
Make your
crowd.
money, bro.
Unbelievable.
You see the empty seats
Wait.
on the stage. And
There's
being
no
told
way.
It is a
Wait,
player
two?
issue, so you imagine that'll be quick, and we'll get back into
Uno,
the action here
dos.
in just a moment. A quick tech pause.
When did this
Eso.
become a
Just to
thing
build
that
a
players
little
could
bit more
leave?
suspense.
Yeah, okay, so
happened
I'm
yesterday, too.
Quick
I'm
check-in
guessing
again as to
if it is a
where we're at
pee
right
break,
now. EG up 1-0 in this
then you must
elimination
have a
best of
medical
3
note, right?
against KRU, a team that
But this happened
almost
yesterday,
seemed
too.
like
This did
I
happen
don't understand.
yesterday, yes.
When you started to be able to just leave the...
Yeah,
I need a
yeah,
break.
yeah. No,
First,
no,
I
no.
need a
Toronto and
mental
Evil Geniuses
reset.
have pushed them
That's
every
I
single step
agree.
of
Like
the
I don't
way.
know. I
Best
hope
team
they
them
have
in OT
doctor's
on Lotus,
notes, and if
now
they do,
hanging
then
on
okay.
to, but potentially slipping a 3-round lead on Icebox.
But yeah, usually you would not allow
The
this.
thing is
I hope
now
it's.
for KRU.
But it happened yesterday, too.
It did. It did. I think I was trying to step
Timeout
away.
from Potter and the player
Yeah, I don't know.
issue.
I'm not sure what
Does this
what's
actually
happening
stop your momentum?
with these.
It's a
been
very
a new
micro
thing, though,
details
going
that
on.
matter in a series like this, in playoffs.
Stop yelling! You woke me up.
Everything was
I'm sorry,
working for
Jerome.
you.
Hey, Jerome. I'm sorry. Come over here. Give me a hug, bro.
You let it
Let's
slip
get
away.
personal about this.
The comeback is in effect.
Thank you for
have
the
a lot
5
of
gifted,
ults building up.
Calden.
If you can
I appreciate it.
work around the defensive setup of EG,
Do they just push
not
themselves
get
normally? In
thrifty,
CS, they wear
your
diapers.
ultimates are gonna start
They're locked
coming
in, bro.
online.
They're not getting up from that seat.
We already
In
saw
Valorant, they just
Mazzino
take breaks, I
invest the
guess.
reckoning early on. He's been popping off.
I am being told, I believe we're close, at least closer, to getting back into the
The
action.
admin's giving an update in the bathroom. He's washing his hands right now. He should be back in 30 seconds.
Before we can join things up.
I mean, I don't know if he's in the bathroom, but I'm
the
guessing.
one matchup that we talked about a little bit that we've got to check in on again is this Ye versus Kesnet matchup. Ye was Ye. Ye was prime Ye for that entire first half. And Kesnet has been able to put some stuff back together in this second half. You imagine he's going to carry an outlaw
Vape break is
into this
crazy.
next round from
Look
the
at this
previous.
tech pause player.
But I think that's the spark here. That's the matchup that I have my eyes set on. Can Kesnet continue
This is actually
to cause
insane. They went.
problems for
They
Evil
literally took a
Geniuses?
vape break.
Because the guy, I mean, it's
They
Kesnet.
literally- they
When
paused
he
the match
takes
and took
over
a vape
game,
break. What's happening?
There's nobody that can stop him. And that has not been the case for them so far, at least today. He has to step up for KRU.
Has to step up big time.
Okay, we don't
Like I said,
actually know,
once Ye
chat,
gets
but
an
I
operator
would
online,
I would 99% assume
so
that the
hard
players
to
have a
entry.
doctor's
Now,
note.
The good thing is you're running that double controller
that they
comp,
have a
but
condition.
The way that
I
Ye
think so.
was
There's no
playing
other way,
last
right?
time
There's no
against
way they're just telling the
Cloud9,
admin they have to use the
disrespect
bathroom,
for
right?
The harbor utility that he was showing, even finding kills.
But the problem with the
there's
doctor's
commotion
note is that
around
it could
him
get
with
abused
reckonings
too.
in his face.
So hopefully it doesn't become a thing.
It's not an easy thing to do.
Well, it's
So
a
even
common
though
thing.
your
It's
comp
happened
is supposed
twice in
to
2 days.
counter
I've never seen it before.
those
That's true.
operator lines,
It is happened 2
Ye
days.
still
Twice
somehow
in 2
finds
days.
a way to make it work. So you're
All of a
absolutely
sudden,
right.
for
Kesnet's
playoffs,
gonna
everyone's
have to
got
be the one
doctor's
that
notes.
Goes for those peaks, and he cannot be afraid.
And remember the discussion we were
All of a
having
sudden
around
in
how
playoffs,
good EG
everyone's got
are
a
out
note.
of the timeout on eco rounds.
Who else did it?
Ye has a guardian.
Zakin did it?
Zakin did it as well?
Not being broken.
That's
I don't
what
know.
Someone's trying to claim. I did not see it.
At a allows EG to creep all the way up. A lot of teams are doing this
I don't know.
B-take on anti-ecos. This drone might
Second left
find
against
Shy.
C9.
I don't
He doesn't
think
look
it's
to the
Saw.
left. No, Derek didn't look to the left with it. So Shy's in.
Like I
literally
said, I feel like there must be
Long.
something to it, but
Perfect
Ooh,
spot.
wow.
Traded though.
man, Ye's been fucking for real lately.
He's going to upgrade the weapon.
Yeah.
Nobody else really in a spot to be able to join him though, and they're going to turn back onto the fight.
He just needs to live right here.
No, you should not be able to go to the bathroom during a match. Unless you have an actual condition
Working. Superman's already gotten it to happen now,
where you
choosing
need
to take the
to.
fight, and it's ill-advised. Ye in a 1v3. Yeah, it's gotten to half.
I think
But
Nabi's
he's by
barking.
himself.
No, and he wants to drop here. He has enough money to buy an operator in the next round. Maybe didn't want to allow Mazzino to be the one to take you out, though. He's building up towards his second reckoning. 3 away, sitting at 15 and 12. He's standing toe-to-toe with Ye right now.
Wants me on.
But this is
Humans
such
are
an important
humans.
round.
If you don't have a condition, then you should be able to
We see some
control it.
highlights.
Or like be able to take care of your business.
It's so weird. I
Two
just have
rifles
never
now.
noticed it before.
4
Yeah.
rounds in a row.
I guess
This
we're
is such an
also
important
paying very
round
close attention to the
deal with
pauses,
Ye's
especially with everything
operator.
happening in the EMEA.
Yes. After all the
So
Euro
now we're like
pauses, it's become
we're locked in.
obsessed with tech
Crew
pauses.
should
Yeah.
understand that Ye tends to prefer this A site.
All right, big
With
round
the
here,
off.
second gun
He's
round.
on top pipes.
That challenge is close. You see Adverso tucked up, the drone cleared. And now the knife on the other side. Crew knocking on the door, 410, waiting for the right moment to strike.
Yay, repositioning.
Yay, with the op.
No real
Show me
cross on the
Diablo.
other side
No,
of the flash.
fake
It was
comeback
just to
or
make
real
sure the dart got
comeback?
attack,
Yeah,
and it does.
this is a big one. They got a lot of ults coming up if they win this round.
So patient from both ends.
Now the drone, Adverso spotted.
Crew
And
posted.
G has no money.
Oh, apparently Crew posted
So
what happened
EG
on
have done a
Twitter.
really
But I
good
didn't see
job
it
of
yet.
keeping tabs of what Crew are up to in this round.
I'll check it out after this
Fully
round.
overcommitting, just kind of watching them.
Nice shot.
Finding value with the op, dashing away, shy down. And he might get a shot at more. In fact, the rotation from the spike from Crew is back towards B. The alarm bot procced across the middle of the map. It's going to be on Supa.
He hasn't moved.
Superman.
He's so good at anchoring these sites. If he can pick one off here,
30 seconds left.
EG can put together a retake.
They got to be aware of
was
lurks
cleared,
here.
you
They got to be
hear
aware of lurks.
Members from the defense rotating over. Meltzer has
E.
been
Ooh,
deposited. And
recovery.
Supa gets a kill from back yellow.
Jump. Good
What
jump,
can
I
Meltzer
see.
do?
And he got the
Keep
kill.
back the flood,
Asuna?
Nothing. Crumbles in the face of the pressure.
Mazino with 2.
But Crew
That's the big kill. Ooh, sharp.
Oh no, he's giving me
Puts him back on
no.
equal footing, and now the reckoning, a problem.
That's what happened against us.
Good
Can the
flash.
king of Icebox deliver for Crew?
Oh, that was a lazy swing.
Gets his one.
Wait,
That was a lazy
he
swing.
flashed
1v1
and then he
Yeah,
didn't.
yeah, it was a lazy swing. Wait, he's sticking it?
Supa waiting for the swing. He's gotten it to half. It's a game of chicken. It's a war of attrition.
Oh my
And
god.
Superman stands
Oh
tall.
wow, because he would have.
He baited him out, huh?
Big investment.
Damn,
from
he had to
Crew.
peek there.
But in a way, that was just a little
Chat, I wanna
off of
see this Crew
momentum.
tweet. Let me
Great
pull it up.
damage done. I don't know how Icy
Where's my
gets that
browser?
kill bunny hopping through kitchen. That's
oh my God,
crazy.
I jumping killed Melzer, bro. Holy shit.
Dos cocina, corriendo.
He can't even get mad at that.
No, I mean,
Oh my
Just
god, look at
Valorant
this Crew
things.
tweet.
Crew did a lot of damage to the economy of EG, though, bringing that down
I
to
don't
a
know what this
1v1.
says, but this is,
Yeah, it
I'm
could've
guessing
gone
this
either
is
way.
what they're implying happened during the pause.
Operator was saved, though, so Ye can bring that into this round. Look at the buy, though.
Crew are just so hell-bent on finding success A.
They love this site. If they can bait out this Viper's Pit early on, they can still pivot. This is a very early Viper's Pit. They don't even care. They're just going to send it.
This is so dangerous. Couple kills traded in the pit.
Oh,
Will provide some cover.
he's alive?
Ye getting tagged up. Has to give the space away.
Oh, he's dead.
Not care, though.
Wow, Ye's aggressive, man.
The second tip of the
This
operator.
confidence from Ye has been
Does not
awesome.
look like he will
It's
get
working.
challenged, at
Oh,
least not yet. The spike not planted. Kesnet besting Ye. As the op hits the ground, the advantage is the way of Crew.
Superman got spammed very low as well. He's only sitting at 20 HP. He has a judge, though. We've seen how
Nah,
deadly
but
that weapon is.
like outside of that moment, it's been
They
awesome.
have to decide whether or not they either deal with the pit or try to rotate away. And if they do, Nature's got that line.
Also, Derek can get a spam kill here from screens.
Tag not connecting.
This.
He's got a judge. Does anyone dare
Is the Viper
challenge
ult?
that pit?
Oh, it's not on the
I don't think
spike.
they have to at this point.
Just play the spike. Fight
How did they
together
have
as a
util
crew.
for the spike?
Such an unconventional plant spot.
Wait, what's the util?
Oh.
The wall's up.
They don't have util.
Derek swinging ahead of it, trying to provide some cover as Nature gets it to half.
What
Gets
is
his
this
kill.
post plant they're playing?
Job's halfway down to 2v2 as the spike continues to tick away. He's got to find
I mean,
the
it
value
works,
in
but
this
like
fight,
that was scary,
and he
bro.
cannot. Shy gets 3 as Crew get 8.
I checked the Crew tweet. I just don't know what the translation is.
We were talking about the head-to-head of Kesnet and Ye. Kesnet had no fear. He took
What
that fight.
Kesnet and Mazino went to do during the
Understanding
break.
that, yeah, you can get taken out by Ye's operator, but he abused it this time. Now, all of a sudden, Ye's going to have to show a little bit more respect to the A scaling of Crew. You can't get away with stuff like that.
It seems like the vibes are up on Crew now after that break.
Crew woke up. Now that they've come back. Now they came back from the bathroom.
Their economy is now broken. There's no
The bathroom break helped.
By the way, so Tarik, I got the update.
Okay.
Second was allowed to go because there'd been a long
Kesnet a
tech
haircut.
pause, so therefore the
Not finding
round
its mark,
was like
though.
running abnormally
And
long.
Adverso puts
Oh,
that
a tech
fire
pause
out.
that had gone for so long he could go.
Yes.
I see.
Then since then, it seems like everyone's just going. Now it's just a thing.
Yeah. They need to have some clear ruling for that, though.
Something has
'cause
changed.
it could be abused.
But yeah, but if you sat there for 20 or
Crew
30
are back
minutes,
to their
for
old
a
ways.
pause,
Stage 1 ways.
It's eco. 10-9.
The sheriff's denied whimper in the face of this aggressive crew look.
Well, here we
flawless
go.
round comes through.
Is it a fake
Couple of
comeback
members
or is
aren't
it
even
real?
gonna have to buy up
Let's
armor.
see.
And look at the ultimates, Doug. 5 online
9-3
for
curse.
Crew. They have put themselves in such
5
a good
ults?
spot to snowball this EG defense. Ye can't
If you got to
even
bounce
afford an
mid back to
operator.
kiss the boys, is all blessed.
Last time out
Shit.
is used from Potter.
Chat thinks it's a fake comeback.
You have to think that EG are
what's
going to
this
try to
new
go for
emote?
something
Which
crazy
one?
here. Because
The
if you give all the
double lines
space
with a plus
to
one.
Crew towards that A site,
Oh, that's
Right.
that's
He's gonna give
retweet. Like, you
value,
know how
you
on
have
Twitter
so
you
many-
retweet?
Oh,
So they're
yes.
saying like
What
they
ways
agree
to
with
close
you.
out the round. if you're Crew.
Like they're
Gotcha.
retweeting what you said. So
Oh, I
like,
get it. Your retweets
like-
go
like
up
I
when
would-
you just
yeah.
retweeted you.
yeah. So like this is
Makes
like their
sense.
way of like agreeing. So
You're
like if
right,
I was
imagine
to say like
a large part of that is figuring
Lakers
out
are gonna choke
how
in
you do with the
playoffs,
5 ults.
or Lakers
Whoa,
choked in.
whoa,
Okay, no, maybe that's
whoa.
about it. Okay,
And yeah,
how,
they
if
have
I
to
was
hold
to
their
say Liverpool
That's
put
the
the
last time out
smackdown
on
on the
both sides.
Spurs,
We're hands off
that would be
the
a
wheel for the
retweet
rest of
moment.
this thing.
You have
They
to
did, right?
disrupt if you're EG. And Crew are going to play for that, but
What was that? I
it doesn't
missed
have
it.
to
Did
be
Liverpool, Liverpool put the smackdown on the Spurs?
Yes, that's how they clinched the title.
If you're
is they
EG,
put a
even if you
smackdown on
lose this round, if you can bait out some of these
Tottenham
ults,
Spurs.
So that's retweet.
maybe you can make
no?
a comeback like you
I was
did
trying to
against
think of one. I don't know.
Cloud9.
Got it.
You feel like
Terrible example.
Crew are just
What?
taking this one and running away with it.
When did that emote take off? I hadn't seen it before.
It's been trendy in the past times. I would say in the past. I don't
Just an
know.
A-brawl
Maybe
again.
the past month, chat. I don't know.
mean,
That's a
if
good
they
one though. I
broke.
like it.
It blew up today.
EG have not
Well, they've been
able
using
to
it a little
figure out
bit, but
what
yeah.
to do against this attack. And yeah, here's the proactivity, but very early.
All right, what's going on here?
Fury.
Lots of
Reckoning,
ults.
the blades, all of it thrown in.
Problem is, no kill off of that. Crew
Oh my
have
God.
to speed up.
Yay?
He's close. Gets caught by the
Oh
ult, and now
no
they
no
know exactly where he is.
no! Oh, he's dead.
Nature's not able to get out
There's
either.
2 more guys here though.
Crew have all the space in the world. If you're EG here, do you just cut your losses? Do you save?
Oh.
You're too far forward. You
Oh.
can't.
Oh, everyone died.
Do you save was
stands
called
alone, a
and not
1v4.
executed.
Oh
He's just
my
Stand for
wow.
long.
It's
EG
over.
know what's coming,
Just let them try to.
but you can't do anything about it.
They're on
Crew
eco
have
now.
woken up.
GG.
They've
Oh,
started to hit
fuck.
every single shot, every peak.
The
is also
bathroom
backed by
break
utility.
may have just won them the
Bathroom
game.
break.
Ults
pause.
Really efficiently
Wait,
right
the
there,
bathroom
understanding that Ye likes
pause?
to path on pipes.
Nah, that's gonna be the story of this
Hunter's
match,
Fury was
unfortunately.
used
Now they're all
specifically
excited.
for that.
They are. They all came back excited.
Now Crew have a chance to put themselves in the lead for the first time on Icebox.
They're investing a little bit here. A Marshall for Ye, a Stinger for Nature.
Bomb grenade out. Alarm bot out.
A lot of aggression from the defense here. They've taken all of mid-map. They have
Nah,
all this utility here.
if I'm EG and I find out that's how they won,
Yeah, it looks like
I'd be
Ye's
kind
gonna
of
be the
pissed.
first one
But
to do so.
KJ ult on
Defenders.
Uko?
KJ ult used on a thrifty buy. This
This
They're
could
gonna
be
try to flood him
scary.
back into Ye, but he's got a Marshall.
A Marshall?
this-
If Ye can somehow muster 1 kill
might have
here.
been a little troll from EG.
Ooh!
What is that though?
That's one. Again, not really in a spot to grab the weapon. Not really in a position to upgrade.
And because of that, you're doubling
Sova
back
ults.
into
They have
A
Sova ult
site.
for Swarm. Wait, play back. No? Why are we playing up? We have
has
Sova
had
ult to
be
Swarm.
So clutch.
Are we gonna Sova ult the
in their
KJ ult?
matches.
Nah.
Are they baiting out Tarik?
No. Let
here?
them take site. Let them take
do they
site
wait
and
it out?
swarm. Please let them take site.
Icy's
Holy
gonna get
shit,
two
never
massive
mind.
kills.
What is
Fishing for
happening?
the third.
What is happening?
They have
Put
Sova
Shy on the
ults.
counter
Derek has
punch.
Sova ults.
Remember, Doug, Ye broke that Killjoy turret early in the
Icy
round.
with the 2K.
He's on
with
the prowl now with the
pistol.
weapon upgraded. There's going to be the alarm bot to keep him at bay, to give his position away.
Oh my
And
god.
now Derek pops
Oh my
his
god.
ult.
Oh my god.
Nature
Nature.
seen one
Throw a
spot
flash in
pass
there, bro.
by.
You got
Giving
him.
info on
Wow.
where the
12
remaining
seconds
member
left
is
to
Shy
plant.
now down. Melzer has to do it on his own with 10 seconds left.
10 seconds left.
Oh my God, Thrifty.
It's a thrifty round
Holy
win.
shit.
Now,
As
by the
EG
way,
take the lead
Tarik,
back.
here's a funny thing. I always say to
I have
Kaplan,
never
you know how I'm obsessed with
seen a
timeouts?
team be more clutch.
I always say to Kaplan, that exact
in my
place is where you
history
should
of
call
watching
timeout.
a play
Like right after the Thrifty?
Where it's 11-10 and the other team's on an eco,
way.
and you just need to
before
the round
to secure your
I'm
to
sitting here
secure.
questioning the use of the
Make sure
lockdown.
you win that round.
But they funnel into
Every
Ye,
time
and
I
of course
joke
Ye
around with
connects.
Kaplan,
Of course he
I'm like,
does.
when will you ever call me
Icy
that?
getting 2 massive kills
Anti-eco
with the
timeout.
Yeah.
Sheriff 2. I know Mimi's losing her
Preemptively.
mind right now.
Look at the scoreboard.
was crazy,
It's Icy and
'cause-
Ye again at the top for EG.
Didn't they get the first 2 kills that
And
round
it's an
too?
operator.
Ye got
Back in
the first
hands of El
one.
Diablo.
The one was a 5v4, and then AC got 2 more.
Decides to take that mid
And then it
line.
was like a 4v2 or
Crew
something.
have yet to go B in what seems like an eternity.
Or 3v2 rather.
Did it on the
3v2.
first anti-eco. EG have 4 members towards this A site.
Deploying drone.
They understand that Crew just like to force their way into A. Yeah, getting even more aggressive
God.
here. He can cut off this
Wait, he has them
rotate.
cut off, but they jump spot that angle, no? He's worried about a lurk.
Will he get timing?
Jump spot for
He feels the
sure.
gap.
Jump spot for sure.
Nice
Eee.
jiggle from
The
Adverso.
repeak.
Surely
Diablo
you don't swing into this when
repeats.
2 members cross.
Wait, the bomb is
Spike
stuck.
hasn't moved.
What? That was on him. What?
Not
120
connecting.
where? Was that through the rail?
Gosh.
But again, 2 members were able to cross. They're going to be able to get some space
my God,
out
they made it
towards
across.
B, and that's now everyone through.
Wait, Viper's lurking. Viper's got
The
timings.
rotation has to
They're
hit
aware
for
though.
Geniuses, and it has to happen soon.
Oh,
30
Diablo might
seconds
overplay his hand here. Loki. Wait, what's he doing? Why does he have his
So
classic
far,
out?
yeah, he's gonna get punished, Doug. At least he should be. What is
What?
that?
Simple!
Using it like a
What in the
shotgun.
world?
Simple's in the
Using it
smoke!
off like a
Joining in on it.
judge.
Crew crumble.
Enemy remaining.
What the fuck?
Shy in a 1v4.
Oh my God, what a fucking
What
play.
in the world just
Series
happened?
point
That
for
was
Evil
insane.
Geniuses.
Oh my God.
Who's using the op point blank?
Yeah, this is not like a shotgun.
He pushes through.
That was
Sight
sick.
by himself.
Like, don't people usually pull their pistol out to shoot the
Yeah,
guy when
yeah.
he's that
He
close?
used it like a
Is
shotgun.
ridiculous.
That was
You
crazy. That was
cannot
crazy.
account
That
for
was
that
nice
if
though.
you're
I
Crew.
like
I mean,
it.
somebody
I
should
like
be
it.
holding sight, certainly. But Ye is so willing to take risks.
I just ran in, no scoped his ass.
That's exactly what happened. Not afraid.
I just went in, no scoped his ass. Please put that on like a
make
Ye
a play to
picture with the
put them on
quote,
match point.
like the NBA meme. I just went in and no scoped his ass.
He's currently alone A with the operator, and Crew are back.
I think Crew have no
regular
pauses.
ways.
I believe that's why they're not pausing, right? I want to
After the
guess.
stubborn approach on A.
I'm pretty sure Crew are out of
This
pauses.
very well might be the last stand. Superman's the first to fall. Kaznik getting another, make that
What's
2.
happening?
This is getting
Oh, just-
owned.
Just spraying people down.
Cannot count Crew out of
Oh
this
my God,
yet.
he almost got
Icy's on the
third for a
counter.
second.
Ye's
Holy
left
shit.
alone. 1v3, the op
Does he
in
go for
hand,
this?
opposite side
Yeah,
of the
they
map.
have money. They could.
Planted.
But he would be giving Shy potentially orbs and Verso, but he should go for it, yeah.
He can go for this. Has more than enough money to buy an operator in the next round.
And so he will try
This is where I would make a bald
send
bet, but I'm not
Crew
doing
home
it.
on his own. Trying to find space on the ropes.
Imagine he's space transferred.
Cool. But not finding anything else. Crew stay alive. They get to 11.
The first one.
Yeah,
Wow.
still got one
You
somehow.
have to imagine Crew are just going to full send this one on A site again.
Spicy, spicy.
The way that
Has
B
Crew
round
gone
went,
B?
They didn't like what they saw.
They went B last round where Ye no scoped him.
Qui aurait pu prédire un tel dénouement?
That was a fast take.
Not too much.
Operator was too far to
That's
get
where
any
they went
value.
back.
Here we
Just
go.
go A.
Yeah, let's go back to A, guys.
Final round of the half. We're going to be seeing a mid.
By the way,
to
chat, if you're
B
just
split.
tuning in, it's elimination
Icy
match here.
has been huge.
Winner goes
in the
on
defense
in the
for
lower
EG.
bracket.
This may be too much
Losers
pressure,
out.
though.
So
And
it's a
there's
big
nobody
one.
to spot. There's nothing
4-1
to give
through
away
mid?
what's happening across the middle of the
Winner
map.
plays.
Icy might be
Winner
in
plays the
trouble.
winner in the next match.
Oh yeah,
Spotting
true.
a couple though, staying alive,
For the last spot.
waiting for the swing, daring the fight.
Triple peak!
Triple
He got
face,
one.
found.
Superman's low.
He did get one. That's
4v4 as
pretty
the spike
crazy.
makes its way out
Yeah.
towards B. And Mazzino should be able to get the plant down
Oh,
successfully.
Kesnet through. Kesnet
it's a
through.
mess, it's a
Kesnet through.
disaster. Kesnet's down.
Mazzino trade.
Traded right back though, and now the reckoning.
Big kill here.
Shy swing. Does
Derek.
land? Yes, he does.
2v3.
EG
Oh
pushing
my
Crew.
God. He's going top site.
Just adverse when Mazzino
Oh!
left.
They spotted him.
What can
They
they
know
do
both.
to save this, to save their stage?
Oh my God.
Can they find a way to convert?
1v2,
It's
1v2,
all in
Adverso,
Adverso.
IGL.
A 1v2. Spike ticking away, both found. He's got to swing though. He's got to take this fight.
Oh.
And he's gotten his one. A 1v1
Oh!
on the other side, and it's Yay!
Yeah!
Easy win. 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 They got it. Oh my God. Oh my God. Diablo to close it out. 13-11. Oh my God. Oh my God.
0.4.
Was it 0.4? It was that close?
0.4.
Oh my God.
The clutch factor.
Oh my
In full
God.
effect. Everyone had their moment.
Oh my God.
Evil Geniuses today.
EG2-0.
Crew, they put up a great
No.
comeback on that attack.
Icy versus G2 potential? Holy shit, what a big win for them. Oh my God. Nah, Crew have to be so tilted. Oh my God. I can't even think about it.
Close series.
The number 1 seed
First
is out.
map went to overtime.
The number 1 seed is out.
EG clutch it out. Second
That
map,
hurts. That
it just
stings.
felt
That
like
stings. That
Crew could
stings.
do
That
no wrong
stings.
in their attack. But it's
That
Ye
stings.
and Icy to step up.
That stings.
The two players that have completely
What a crazy
changed
last
their form
round,
going
too.
into playoffs.
Holy shit. The geniuses have done it. The geniuses have done it.
One game away from Toronto.
Evil Geniuses may be putting together something really special here. And they've been doubted every step of the way. Again, the conversations were surely the first time they
Oh
beat
my
Crew
God.
was a
Wait,
fluke.
Crew went 0-4 in
Surely they
playoffs,
couldn't
did
do it
they?
again.
Oh my
Surely
God.
Ye's not back.
Nah, we should do a show match with Crew
Surely
versus
they can't
Cloud9.
keep
Nah, that's
clutching
fucked
the way
up.
that they are.
But Evil
Crew
Geniuses
either goes
once again
undefeated or
silencing
doesn't
the
win.
haters,
That's their bit.
Oh my God.
shushing the doubters.
That no scope.
And they did it on Crew's home turf. A perfect
Has
record.
has
on
this
Icebox
low-key been the
coming into this
storyline for
playoff
Crew as
bracket.
well? Like,
And Crew, again,
For their
trouble.
org?
They fall apart. They fall a bit short.
This form from Ye
oh my
is
God, man.
just obscene. Flashbacks of
Hey, Tarik, we're gonna start the
days.
Premier Playoffs. You wanna watch us now? Are you out of your mind,
He's
bro?
on EG
Guys,
running
we
an
have
entirely
G2
new
versus 100
story.
Thieves
This
next.
play right here on your screen was so clutch. You would never expect
I'm gonna message
him to make a
Zelsis.
play like that.
See if he's on.
In such a close match.
And so again,
Shadow
Evil
always wants
Geniuses
Nade
take
shot.
down Crew. They do it in 2-0 fashion. They do it on Crew's map pick.
Yeah, now
And
Nade
both
shot has
games were
been
close. I mean,
he's been
14-12
ducking.
on
He's
map
been ducking
1,
me.
13-11
He's
map
scared.
2.
He's scared of
And
what he's
that's
gonna
all,
say.
unfortunately, we will see of Crew Visa. They're sent home. Their hopes and
He
dreams
hasn't
of
really
an,
had a
of an appearance
signature
in
win in a
Toronto are
while.
dashed.
I guess split
And they
one last
unfortunately
year.
are
It's been a
out
year,
for the
basically.
rest
Mhm.
of the next 2 months. Hell of
Right,
a
'cause they
stage.
won. Didn't they beat GT?
But
Yeah,
again,
they beat G2
these
in the split one
conversations
playoffs
around
last
how
year.
do they perform in playoffs? Do they choke?
Yeah.
It rears its ugly head once more.
All things
He's been
considered,
ducking a
though,
little
it was
bit, but
a
it's
very
okay.
hard-fought battle. You gotta hang
Their
your
COD
head
team
up
is in the
high if
finals,
you're
I
Crew with
see.
the way that you went out, because it could have been extremely one-sided. That defense was terrible.
Oh my
We're gonna send
God.
it down to Elizabeth on the stage for the Verizon post-match interview with the star himself. It's Icy.
Guys, I need you to give it up for Icy right now. What an incredible performance, not just from you, but from your entire team, Icy. Doug was saying this is a team that has been doubted. Surely that win was
Oh
a
my
fluke.
God,
Surely that win
Asuna.
was a fluke. These aren't flukes, Icy. This is a new EG, and an EG that we have not seen before this year. What is going on? What's the secret sauce?
Thank you,
All
mods.
I can say is EG is back.
EG's back!
Nah, that's a good nice win. It's a nice win,
I
bro.
just feel like
It's a
all the
nice
pieces
win.
are coming together. We're thriving off one another, and the comms everything feels good. Things are looking better and better, and I'm looking forward to the next game.
Now, another thing I want to ask you is kind of this confidence. Talking about you, because they said in the post show about your KJ on Icebox that you really were excited to do it, but it's not typically your role. It's not what you play. Why do you find so much confidence on an agent that is literally the exact opposite of how you usually play and what you were hired to play?
I'd say it's just like a breath of fresh air. You know, it feels really good to play a new role. I was playing so much Duelist, but also in Tier 2, I was playing so much Killjoy and Sentinel. That was my main role.
Yeah.
So it felt good like bringing that to Tier 1 because I haven't played it in so long. So it's been feeling really good.
I want to ask you, you know, this is like kind of a new reinvigoration of you that we've seen. EG is a great team, but the team you were on last year, G2, was also a great team. What do you think are the pieces that are coming together that's so different between EG and G2?
You know, I feel like a lot of it is definitely, I don't know. There's a lot of differences and like similarities between the two teams, but I just feel like with Coach Potter just bringing in, you know, I feel like I've been fitting well into the environment and she's been bringing a lot of good things to my game plan and my play style. So it's made me like into a better player. And I feel like going into our next games, you know, I'm ready to show some more plays.
Do you think this is your best form that you've ever been in?
Definitely up there for sure. I'm in good form right now. It feels good.
I think you guys agree he's in good form, or great form, even. Another question for you. You'll be facing the winners of who is behind me right now.
Who's he got?
Thieves
He wants
and
G2 surely, right?
Who do you think is going to win that match, or who would you like to face?
I would like to play G2.
Ooh.
For my revenge.
Ooh.
Exactly.
There we go.
Dare I say? Not happening, Valen says. Not happening. Wave the finger.
Valen said not happening.
I'm gonna give you one more chance.
This 100 Thieves match is
we're
good,
talking
bro.
about it. This is a new kind of confidence we've seen from you, a new play style from you. There have been many people who have doubted you, who have criticized you. Is there anything you would like to say to them?
I mean, that game today, you know, it shows what I can do, what my capabilities are. You know, I'm looking forward to show more because I know what I can do. I'm a good player. I'm the GOAT.
There we go.
Good confidence. Good confidence. Good confidence.
You can't say I'm the GOAT.
Can't go that far, but I guess his confidence is there right now.
It's G2 versus 100 Thieves.
Good confidence. Good confidence.
I'm a good player. I belong here. Yes. You cannot say I'm the GOAT.
He's feeling the moment. He was feeling the moment too hard. He's feeling the moment too hard. His confidence is high, so I'm happy for him.
Wait, did 2 players leave?
Yes, during the pause.
The meme? During the pause.
Yes. That's the meme with the crew tweet.
2 players left?
Yes.
That makes no sense.
I think it was Kasdan and Melzer, I think.
To basically say
no,
you can leave an emergency, that 2 guys suddenly had an emergency?
Yeah. At the same time?
That makes no sense.
Well, maybe one guy had an emergency. The other guy's like, well, if he's going to go, I should go as well. But I don't think that should be that way. Yeah, I don't know. It's something weird. I'm not going to lie. Something weird. That's funny. Okay. This is a request by Victor Cruz. Victor, are you still there, by the way? Sorry, bro. Let's see the stats. In response to the post that said the watch parties are too negative, it turns out he just hates EG. Bro would not give any EG player a compliment, and only if you listen to the commentary, you'd have thought EG got blown out both games and Ye played horribly. As a fellow hater, not of EG just for the love of the game, I respect it, though. This was a joke. Why did I read this, bro?
Why did you read that?
Oh, my God.
We gave a lot of EG love until he said I'm the GOAT.
Yeah. You can't self-proclaim GOAT. What the fuck? Bro! Let me see this edit. I'll come back to that one. I already saw this. I'll watch it again. This is the Team Carmine Corp versus Team Liquid highlights. I mean, I don't want to watch it again, but I said I'll watch it again, so we might as well.
But they actually played the map, didn't they?
Well, they played the one map, right? Yeah. That's okay.
All share the same brain cell. Path. You all share the same brain cell.
Oh shit! Oh my god! Oh shit! Oh shit! Anytime.
That's funny. That's funny. Oh, let me hear this.
When you watch them, it just comes down to hitting shots, honestly. I'm not really impressed. To me, their progression has just been like Cryo stepping up big time or Xander stepping up big time and, you know, being clutch for their team in those big moments.
I sort of know how they'll play. The only problem is they play like near perfect Valorant, so it's hard to counter.
Valorant. Okay, gonna mention a flawless, but it's Valorant in a 1v5. Valorant? Bragging IGL.
For 100 Thieves, I feel like most of the pressure's on you guys. I mean, you guys chirp a lot about G2, especially you, Boostio, so let's see if you're really that good or if it's just all talk.
Welcome back to the VCT America Stage 1 Playoffs, our final match of the week.
Oh my
is about
God.
to go down. G2 versus 100 Thieves. I am Zoe, and on the desk with me are Mimi, Ender, and Bren to break it all down. And now, of course, with the loss we just got to witness of KRU, we're now down to 5 teams fighting for that final spot in Toronto.
And the bracket is crazy that we're in a position where G2EG could be our lower round 3 matchup. And even crazier,
He's taken down Robs. Now things get a little hectic.
Oh, sorry. What's this?
Utah from Nico, a smoke onto the AWP. Still gets output. Still pulls the trigger pre-bloom. Tessa's on that 10-second defuse. Zywoo trapped in the smoke. Nico smoke has freaked him out, but he's gone and done it. No, Zywoo finishes off the job.
I'm gonna watch CS highlights after. I'll watch CS highlights after the watch party. I want to see what happened. Apparently, the Falcons were up 12-6 and they choked. Well, I didn't see it though. Who do you think is the faster Red Bull athlete? Did I tell you guys? Like, we went to this Red Bull run. It was like for a 5K, and like they had like a bunch of us Red Bull athletes there, like pro skateboarders, pro runners, pro cyclists. And then they had, you know, me and Ludwig up in the cut, athletes as well. So it was, you know, it was all the athletes hanging out together and shit. Who can run? Okay. I think Ludwig has a faster one than me right now, but I haven't actually pushed myself to do my fastest. Like, I think I can cook him in a 3 mile, in a 5K. If we try to do it as fast as we can. I think I can, but I haven't proved that though. There's no way he's faster than me, bro. That guy weighs like 400 pounds. Like I'm like 180 over here. I'm like pure muscle. Like I run faster than him for sure. Like 1000%, dude. Weren't I out of breath running to the elevator the other day? Yeah, but like, wait, what? Bro, I can outrun him for sure, dude. I just haven't proved it yet, but I believe that I can, genuinely. Like, I can.
Elimination match for G2 today. Something I want to ask you is kind of about your clutch factor, right? You are someone
And to
who
work
is
on my legs?
incredibly
I've been
clutch
working on my
in
legs.
moments that, like, I think would have people think you're
I don't
cheating.
skip leg day anymore.
Is
It's
that
been a month.
sustainable going into an elimination match with such high stakes today?
Look at Leafy tweeting.
Yes.
A man of simple words. Best of luck.
I hate these yes interviews. There's a D. I'll show you a D. Bro, you guys suck, dude. Fuck, I fucked up. My bad.
On Trent. 3, 2, 1. Ult's on in 4. I think
I fucked up. I fucked up.
Flashing. He's breaking blind Trent. On Trent. Nice. Yes, Trent.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back.
The differences there, it's actually crazy.
Yeah, I mean, one's against an eco round 2, the other is in a more, again, it's like in the gun rounds itself, right? But 100 Thieves are just high tempo, frantic most of the time as well, being led by whoever's voice is the loudest, it feels like it sometimes, right? So it's a very different style. And for 100 Thieves, I think as well, as a team, stylistically, they had a game plan against NRG, and it was to play super fast tempo and make sure that they could try and punish, I think, the fact that NRG are kind of a newly formed team with newer pieces, and they weren't going to be able to contend too well in the team fights. You can't do that against G2, I think. If you try and play high tempo, G2 are going to absorb all of it with a slower play style and punish you with their discipline. It's really hard for them to find similar win conditions.
Yeah, and that's why I think this matchup is really tough for 100 Thieves, because we've heard like Zix and the team like talk about it as a squad. It's like they love to go into those brawly styles. Like ever since they were playing and winning winning stage 1 last year, right? This team has been playing comps with tons of utility, trying to fight around that, go very scrappy from the get-go, and that is not easy against G2 and their contact ways.
It did get scrappy for G2 at the end of that last match against Sentinels, but I think that's going to be their biggest thing. That match has to be a wake-up call for G2. They're going to be locked in going into this game against 100 Thieves, and I think they have the style to beat them.
Absolutely. I generally think that Sentinels poked the bear here.
I'm gonna go refill my water. I'll be back in 1 minute.
With something to prove. So let's send it down to the stage and get our last elimination match of the day underway.
Riot Games Arena, it's time for the last elimination match of the day. Let's bring out your first team. Give it up for 100 Thieves!
I mean, 100 Thieves, they had the upper hand all of early 2024 in the head-to-head, only really losing one match to them at the very end of it. But haven't played since. We don't know how they stack up.
Boostio had the number of that 2024 team. Last time that they played off in that year was beating them 3-0 in the Stage 1 finals. That was the only America's trophy that this 100 Thieves roster had. And people have said that this year it's a weaker team, that G2 has clearly been the favorite. They've been undefeated in Americas until their loss to Sen. This is Boostio's chance to show that he still owns G2.
Yeah, 100 Thieves are going to have to tap in and take some learnings from that series they saw G2 fall in yesterday if they're going to have a chance today up against the Kings.
And now it's time to bring out their opponents fighting for their playoff lives. Make some noise for G2!
The NA Juggernaut, the team to beat, the target on their back getting bigger and bigger. But as of yesterday, we do know they can bleed.
Yeah, I think this is a very difficult task for G2, despite them being obviously, I think, favorites in this matchup. We've said they've been favorites throughout their entire stint in Stage 1 so far. But the reason it's going to be more difficult is because every team has always been keeping an eye on them. They've been learning from them. They've been seeing the improvements. When you are the trendsetter, when you are the top dog, everyone is trying to take you down. Everyone is familiar with your game, and they now have to contend with no second chances in the lower brackets.
It's true, it's a tough spot to be in, but for the top dogs, you know, it's interesting. I opened up the internet this morning and I saw Valen saying that he was feeling like slaying some piggies. And so I don't know. I think he's feeling pretty good about this one.
Referring to Boostio, of course, who spent all of last year calling G2 pigs, saying the same thing back to Valen. There's still some beef there from this 2024 rivalry. Now seeing it renewed for another season here in 2025. We have our map veto laid out, and we start on Haven.
Yeah, I think early on, for 100 Thieves, they're going to want to try and get some early wins under their belt with some set ideas. I imagine it's been a major strength for 100 Thieves is their ability to cook up really cool ideas, I think, for the pistol round. To get that early snowball advantage, you need every single element, I think, to try and take a win against a team like G2.
Yeah, and don't forget that on Haven, this is where 100 Thieves play that double duelist comp, right? With Cryo on the ISO, Asuna on his signature.
Oh my God, I got
Neon.
protein
I think if you're looking to sort of accelerate the tempo and sort of force win early fights, that ISO agent, especially when
Haven
Cryo's
first
flying on
map,
this map,
kind of a banger.
is great for them.
Ooh, Haven split Pearl.
Split is our secondary map that we're going to be going into and later Pearl as well. I think, again, it's pretty obvious, but I would say that the series overall favors G2.
Oh my God.
That's also something that I said yesterday when they were playing against Sentinels, that the deeper
please at least put up a
would end up
fight.
going, that it would end up favoring
ISO Neon,
G2.
let's
That
fucking
wasn't
go.
the case.
Fnatic comp,
100 Thieves
right?
go back into the
Or is
same
Fnatic
composition that
Yoru?
we saw from them last time they played. This is a very unique spin.
No, it is.
And when we're talking about
It's
100
Fnatic,
Thieves,
right?
that it's taking the pace to their opponent. They was just running down NRG.
Oh, they have Yoru.
This is a perfect example. Both sides of the map.
No, Zelsis?
Austin's going to be
I
so
messaged him, but I don't know
proactive
if
in
he
fighting
answered.
for
Let me
space,
see.
especially around A lobby.
Yeah, no, the other side.
He might be
same
just
comp
enjoying
as
his
well
off
for
day,
them.
bro.
Yeah, no
I mean, that's what I would do.
G2,
They fucking
when
practice
they
so
have a
hard.
comp that they think is the best, they will play that until the end of time.
I mean, why change the working system?
Unless they're home, but
Exactly. For G2 as well, I think, again, the key is going to be trying to absorb the aggression, try and find out what 100 Thieves are aiming at, playing at almost as well. They're a team that do like to pull out these cheeky ideas to get these early advantages. And G2 generally like a longer series, a longer map where they can get kind of adjusted, I think, to what a team is doing.
Bro.
G2 is going to be starting on attack, and I think they do a really good good job of slowing down their opponent on this side. 100 Thieves has a lot of C-long aggro plays, lobby aggro plays, and I think G2 is going to be really ready to wait a second, re-clear with their Breach Teo utility, and Georgimo to fight back into that space.
Yeah, G2 will play a lot into mid early
Actual
on and try
weird.
to take space into garage.
Actual weird.
break
Actual
inside the
weird.
utility from the other side, sort of set up embeds for late lurks because this team loves to play pivoting around back and forth across the map. And usually it'll be that open into mid, into then re-clearing space onto A, where 100 Thieves are going to be posted a lot of rounds.
I want to see 100 Thieves play less into
I'm ordering food.
gambits
Everyone
at
chill.
the start of every round and more into setting up a lot of these trap plays. Waste G2's time, especially like we're looking at a pistol round here. You're mentioning how often G2 is playing into mid. Those kind of trap plays can be really strong, and Zix, he's got to have a strong game plan here.
I'm sure both teams are rocking up with a strong game plan in this do or die matchup. So let's send it over to everyone's favorite, Riv and Vansili.
100 Thieves versus G2. Where the fuck is Nate Shot? That big bitch.
Today, and believe it or not, it has been a long time since these teams played. Very close to a year. Back in July is the last time that they met up, and G2 was able to get the better of that match.
Yeah. And if not before that, it was all 100 Thieves.
It was
3-1 in the records in the VCTs,
over and over.
but this is a heartbreaking
Avalanche?
game because we're going into a
In the
matchup
chat?
where
Where the fuck is Nate Shot, bro?
Is going home.
Seriously.
100 Thieves, always
I
a
appreciate the
legion of
reset,
fans
bro.
coming into the VCTs, but G2 definitely picking some up.
John is
Since they've joined
online?
the circuit of the
Bro, I'm
membership
down to
program
watch
in
with
the
John, but
VCTs in last
I feel like John Pity watches with me.
and on Haven, where 100 Thieves has an advantage to have a great start. Already, you've seen G2.
Wait, can I just add John to our call? Wait, I'll message John. You guys chill.
100 Thieves in this pistol, looking to slow things down at the very
I'll
beginning.
message
No
John if he
lockdowns.
wants to watch with me and Rob.
It's G2.
But you guys chill. But me and Rob are just hanging out anyway.
Focus
It's chill
heavily
vibes in
towards
here.
SC side. They're getting into sight.
Wait, I gotta
right
focus.
away here to try and beat G2 at their own game.
Oh,
Smokes go
Xander.
down,
By the
delay
way,
goes
Xander
out,
is
and
why
this
they
look towards mid is going to be the
crushed. If he
kingpin
does
here for
this
G2
again-
to give them information. The rest of the
Xander's
map
been
is
insane, huh?
available. Lead
Play all
has
for him?
such a good entrance here to
His
insert
stats
himself
against
anywhere
NRG
now.
were crazy.
It was versus
I saw a
NRG
double
though,
ult
so
coming up
like
from 100 Thieves, and look at that buddy system coming out from the side as well. Always staying as a group.
we gotta put it with
They
like
know
an
G2
asterisk.
loves to fight together in the mid rounds.
They got to know Boostio is pretty much alone here. Goes for one fight, gets tagged pretty hard there, and now it's just going to be the swings from the rest of the team. But the lurk behind could pincer
Ooh, good
G2
job.
just in time.
But then there's a double or a triple flank coming on the side of 100 Thieves, and it gets activated by the wall. So a 1v1
I'm gonna add John to our call, Rob, okay? So I'll make a new room.
Smoked out, gives a chance for G2 to go into the site, but they are pincered. There is also a second
Yeah.
lurk. You have to delay now for G2.
G2 has so many things activated on this map
Yo.
right now. They're going to back
Yo,
out
what's
and
up?
possibly
How's
go
it?
all the way around to meet with some more at long and create a better retake from that position, leaving just one.
There you guys go,
forward
John.
short.
We got John on the
Everything's
call.
man
been
is here?
perfect so far. The smokes,
What's up?
the fault line slows the triple
boss man
flank.
is here?
And
The boss
now
man
it's
is
a
here.
point back from
The
G2's
boss
side.
man is
The
here.
ring
I was
around.
just,
Rosie continues.
I was
G2's gonna
just
be in
killing
position. They're
time with
looking, and all they
character in
see is
that last
Joe P.
match.
How
And
can
then
it
next
be?
thing you know,
You
he's like, what
find
about
three
getting
off on the
John in
wing.
here?
Cryo
And now 100 Thieves
closes
just
out the
crushed
round.
them.
Oh my god. Easy with a crazy
That's
3K.
what
We need a
sounded the
replay.
alarm. You have the salvos coming out from Trent all the way from behind. They have to watch for the push.
Wait, John,
For
you
the
think 100
swing.
Thieves can
Did
beat
not
them?
expect 3 players potentially.
Very low
Also,
chance.
Austin
Very
was
low?
taking
Like,
push towards
but this
that
is their
spawn,
best
so maybe
like
that was the
shot.
big
So
tell.
like,
To know that
coming off
G2
a
is
loss,
definitely
right?
coming in
Big flank,
tilted.
and
Yeah.
look at EU's
And NRG was just watching yesterday,
Yeah,
so
once
like
they were in
they're
sight,
definitely in
they
a good
pushed into
position
C
to
as
win.
quick as they could, and then they were confident.
Yeah,
to
that's
push
what I was
into A
saying
as
is
quick as they could,
if you're
and only
G2,
seeing
you didn't
Jonah,
think you were playing this
they
match.
made
You haven't
that
played 100
decision
Thieves, so you're not
quick
really,
and
you
had the
hadn't
right
really
call that
locked
they were
into
coming
them.
back around
Yeah.
along on the side
Yeah.
of
And
G2.
100 Thieves beat
What
G2 in the
Oh,
playoffs last year,
God!
so they kept
Round
thinking
on
they
that
could
one,
beat
just in
them.
map
So it's a
movement.
kind of crazy
Really,
recipe.
the push and the pull was kind of there, but
Yeah, and Xander had a
everything
good
was done
game
under the guise
last
of
series, so
not
he's coming in
knowing where
confident.
G2 was.
Yeah,
until the
Tarik
last
was making
moment
fun of
when
me because I said
100 Thieves
Xander
chose
went for like
correctly on
plus
that map
30
road
against
end.
NRG, and he
Now
said
we
it was
have a chance
NRG,
to
it doesn't
talk a little
count.
bit about the extent of the game for G2 on this map.
Nah, he did go
Last
crazy.
time we
No,
played it, I
he's
mean,
not
they let
wrong,
this
but
through, and
he did go crazy.
I was like, I was questioning it because
Hey,
you're looking at
Boostio called for
Boostio
called for a tech pause after round one.
A map that they've
Yeah.
been so good in.
Haven really after what's
Nah,
happened.
everyone else.
Yeah, and
Wait,
even
what's
for
going
the
on? What's
sub
going on with these
100 Thieves,
bathroom
why
breaks? Are
we
people
pick
taking
Xbox,
bathroom
for
breaks?
example, because they look pretty decent on that map.
I don't know. Like when
Did you watch the crew game?
Boostio plays.
No, I didn't watch, but like I know Trent. It was like a medical pause or something.
Oh,
like
Okay, so he doesn't know. Trent.
That was
Trent.
Trent, but
Yeah.
Today, two people.
Yeah.
Two people went.
Today it was 2 people on the crew match that stepped away during a tech.
Really? Well,
Yeah.
sometimes when a tech is long, they let you go.
Yeah, we heard
Usually
about that
not
for
really.
Zekin. That happened with Zekin, right?
Yeah, it happened with Zekin.
I mean, I would imagine it's only if you have a note, but yeah, it's been happening recently.
Yeah, you get like 10-minute medical timeout.
I see. But only if you have like a condition or something, right?
Yeah, if it's really bad.
But it was just kind of wild that 2 people won at the same time.
Perfect timings.
Yeah, that one is a little bit
he has to
strange.
for the team. He has to focus on that mini
Bubbles? I don't have bubbles because we're not in a
EG,
in the Discord
making a run?
server. It's just me, John, and Rob chat. Yeah,
He's
EG.
been vocal recently that he wants
That
to
was
get
crazy
back to
one.
that kind of
Icy
instinctive
and
game where
yeah.
he's kind of just playing through the motions.
And Icy
not
called
really
out
having to think
G2
of
in
them
his
step by
post-game
step, where
interview.
You're more
So he's
so
coming for
inside
their
the
asses.
head of your opponent in your plays rather than processing.
Damn,
what you're gonna
revenge
do. Kinda
match.
see that here
Yeah.
as the team comes up
Sick.
in this playoff form, if you will. But you're right. I do
All right,
think
we're back,
G2
chat.
are going to be able
Unlike
to
EU, our
have
tech positive.
I mean, this is not
fresh
a
air that
bad
they may
map
not
pool
getting
for
worked on as much,
100Gs.
but we'll have
Like
to see
low-key.
if 100Ds put that into action.
So, Tarik,
The
that
G2
is
stinger
G2 on
by,
attack. Go for
always
the
present
stinger
here
back
if they're
every
losing
time.
Yeah,
ground,
force again.
and you have to be very afraid
love
of
this
what they can
force.
produce with this.
And Asanos do the same thing, playing close range, able to escape with
It's-
this neon.
it's
playing
hard
this
to deal
thing
with.
himself. Trying to find their early infos. He's jumping around.
Dude,
in
that
and
shit
out
was
through
crazy
the Astra
yesterday. I don't want to talk about too much right now because we're in the middle of this, but oh my god. 11-2 to 11-11, bro. This shit was insane.
Towards the middle.
Just for the viewership, it was a
Yeah,
fake
no,
moment.
that's what I was thinking. Like, for entertainment value was high.
We're doing it for you, bro.
Yeah, no,
Very
that's great work.
push. And if they can't protect each other, nobody's pushing.
There you go. See, Malin got the
This three
first
ball
kill.
here is going to be able to do enough damage. A little bit to Cryo, but he'll still try to push forward here with the Spectre for now.
That was big. That was almost scary
G2's
for
done a good bit of damage with that, though.
Yeah, the thing is, a
Wait,
lot's have been
getting
utilized on the
out.
side of 100 Thieves to hold
Wow,
that back.
look
The
at
best
the
thing they
timing.
have now is that Vandal. The walls are
Hey,
being
Crow's
used for
here.
Cryo as well.
Oh,
Gives
he
a
might-
chance for
he
G2
got
to
timing,
knock
right?
back.
Yeah,
Holding that
I think
wall,
he's
they
got-
double
he got
swing and
timing.
take down Cryo.
He got timing.
Interesting choice to solo that
It's
up.
just a
Look
bad
at how
angle
that
to
pulls
hold.
a rotate.
In which
There's still
org does
30
Rob
seconds
Moore
left in the
play?
round. This
That's
insert
very
they
good.
What's your guys' time?
gives you
So I
a
don't
chance to get a
spoil.
little bit more
28,
information, especially with this wall
27,
coming up. They could
yeah,
punish
same.
Bustio
26,
and go
25,
for this
24,
quick
yeah.
hit into the C site, but instead they know B's open and they go for the plan into B and play the pulse plan.
Do they leave it? Shock darts out.
Spike planted.
Almost gets the
3 to
damage on
3?
that in the
Yeah.
double bounce.
Oh my god, how did he survive
Jumbo
that?
actually grabs info on 2. Now they know they can play towards the BC side and watch the front side of B.
God. They went in
Becomes
another
a little
force.
bit easier, but that is easier said than done.
Game of cat and mouse, everybody missing each other
They have
towards the
rockets
ceiling, but end of
soon,
the day,
surely?
it gives more time
Yeah,
here
they
for
do.
Trent to get those salvos back up in the pulse plan.
Oh!
Just off.
Wait,
It does
what?
take the headshot.
I don't
through.
understand.
Oh,
Wait,
no.
how did
EU
that
come up
happen?
strong on this one. Trent and the stinger.
Wait, he lost his mind.
Trent and a stinger.
Oh!
Wait,
His rockets,
that was
rockets,
happening.
rockets!
Salvos are
Oh,
up.
no way.
Nah, Trent is
no
so
way.
clutch.
Cap is already there. It's going to be the push from Bustio here. They're both very
Holy
Oh my god, Trent!
Dude,
When
his
does he
his
get
clutches
it?
have been
Red
so
Bull clutch for Trent.
insane, man.
Trent is back,
Nah,
baby.
Trent is the
Not
best
letting
Tejo.
go
Like,
from yesterday's game
don't tell
against
John I said
Sentinel.
this, but actually, no, John's the best Tejo. But after John, it's Tejo. Or Trent, fuck. His Tejo's been
like right
it's
back
his
to
meta.
life.
This is his meta.
Six bullets left in that
3K
clip
there.
when he got that second frag. Does the
Oh
damage
my
on the salvos.
god,
It's
bro.
an easy right
Dan's
kick
looking
classic
over.
on a
Wait, he's talking
1v1.
shit over there. Holy fuck.
It's not going to be Valen Slane
Holy
so
fuck,
far,
Dan's talking hella
but
shit.
it's definitely going to
He
be
said,
Trent.
Bustio, you a
As
bitch.
the
No, he didn't say
Trejo.
that. But he might have.
They go down to the last person
kinda
on
did.
that as well. Still money for
You
G2
kinda looked
to
over,
get
right?
back in with this, and
Yeah.
100 Thieves want to try.
It's unbelievable.
To fire
Trent.
back
By the
immediately.
way, that was the
Quick
crazy
push
thing
of
in map
Paranoia
3 where we
down
finally
C.
got the best of Trent
And
a
it looks
couple
like they're
times.
ready on the
Yo,
side
he
of
whiffed on
G2.
pistol. That was the start of it.
Very
Yeah,
easy
we
hold.
got blessed.
They've mentioned at the desk that 100
No,
Thieves
but bro, like
loves to
the
push down
on
here.
split, he jiggled one
Whether
tap
it's anti- or in
Coladas.
the
Yes,
eco
the
and
1v2,
anti-eco
you and
rounds,
Zelsus.
That was
you can
unreal.
expect
I was just
plays.
smiling.
They
I wasn't
try to
even
go for
mad.
the
It was like
flash into
a
the
fucking
recon.
lottery ticket, I
That will
guess.
definitely push G2
Yeah,
towards the
there's a
A
guy.
site
We're not winning this one.
as they heard all the footsteps towards C at the very beginning. And with the trap play not working on the side of 100 Thieves, this should be a lot easier now for G2 to just gather their positions here in the post plant.
Oh, good shot.
Spike planted.
Nice
Damage.
damage,
Yeah.
setting up for one of these sheriffs up top at least, so they can drop a few of these weapons and make
It's
it
like impossible
costly
unless
for
they bait
G2
util,
at
no?
least. But they should be
Yeah,
able to
they need to just do
wind
damage
this
or
road
Nice.
down and use the util to stop
Like
him
2
on the
hits.
way
Or even
in.
die to the spike maybe. Ooh, wait, the
Who's
summon
gonna jump
TP is
in
not bad.
first? Tarik and Xander actually up top. He's gonna TP actually to the other box towards Shore. Is it enough for him? No, they can't get in. Valen and Jogamo just racking up the ult points.
Just die to the spike.
EU does have an ult on the side, 100 Thieves, which is going to help here if they do get back into their buy round to stave some things off. But overall, the cleanup is Cosmic
G2's
Divide
second
comes
round
online
conversion
as
has to be
well.
like the highest.
Remember Valen somehow also
like.
in the game against
Like
Sentinel.
if they lose
Yeah,
this
they're
game,
pretty good with the forces. Yeah.
From the shadows as the Omen on Ascent. This time has the Cosmic Divide.
I mean, lucky their Valorant shouldn't have gotten the
in their
kills.
bonus round on a map like
Give it to Breach.
where you could
yeah,
potentially
instead of
maybe
him chasing,
ring on
yeah.
the side of 100 Thieves if they hit, maybe heading towards the C site. Cosmic Divide on that spot, splitting the right side. You have great util from the double initiator from G2 to really smother towards the
Guys,
C
we
site
have John here.
and
We have
force
to
your opponents
get
to
as
play the
much
pulse plant.
information out of him.
Well,
Actually,
force them to
no.
play the retake, rather.
It's actually sabotaging Sentinels if we get information out of him.
All right. All right.
We should get Valen in the call and tell us everything.
They get Jonah P.
Big ult.
Damn,
Initiate utilities down. Asuna is going to be on top of the situation.
Jogamo's not been
as
feeling
Jogamo
it
tries to
in these
get
last
the
couple
swing.
games.
And these are the pushes you were mentioning here, Vans. These extremity lurks all right at the beginning of the round.
They need Jogamo back. They need Jogamo back.
On the side of 100 Thieves, yeah. With EU, the way that he's popped off since the pistol round, already brought up into the Hunter's Fury, not giving a chance for G2 to set up and snowball the amount of rounds on their side. And now at a two-player disadvantage.
He farmed the second half of Ascent? Wait, you're actually right, he did. Maybe I'm capping at that. I could be capping with that.
Position here for 100 Thieves. And also
It's just that he's had slower halves more than recent.
They want to work the mid round.
Like, I think he's good for it. Don't get me wrong. Jogamo's the fucking GOAT.
Because it is the bonus round for G2. It's all up to 100 Thieves now if they reach.
I'm not a hater. I love Jogamo.
The last hit is going to come.
I just think he's had slower starts than usual in these last couple games.
Pretty good for the attack side. Asuna is going to be the only point of contact towards
Finesse
the
is
side.
here? What did he say?
Very passively, soft side towards A.
Hello?
Here they come.
We'll give
What
a chance
happened?
for G2 to plant though.
What happened?
They're coming in fast. Smoke goes out towards A. It's been told across the map. It creates a bit of a one-way for a second, so he can see the feet. And Austin is going to be able to
Is that a
make
reference to my
call.
Jogamo comment?
Crowd
Hold on,
shuts
I gotta
down
focus.
Leaf to get into sight.
By the way,
And this is
Derek,
just
you're not
trying to
wrong
find the
about
numbers
Jogamo
here. The clock
yesterday.
ticks
I feel like he's had
down,
slower
10
starts,
seconds
right?
left.
Like
Trent
more than usual.
just
By
gonna
the
be
way,
too
no.
many this time.
Trent, Leaf, and
100
Valen all
Thieves
had
bring it
54,
2-2.
57, 57
Very
kills.
patient
Jogamo
rotations
had
that round.
37
The first two
yesterday.
stars being used here.
That's not
by
usually like him, I
Valen
feel.
were actually
No, he was
towards the
-9.
spawn
He did
and
not
the
have a
right
great
side
day.
corner
Like you were
of
right.
the A
Thank
site
you.
with a
Someone
Nolan
that
with the
gets
stun,
it,
trying to see
bro.
if they can
He
catch
is
somebody.
great, but
saying
it
it
wasn't
lovingly.
yesterday.
It
Was
took a
not
little
his
bit more
day.
time for the
Yeah.
second set of stars to come through towards the top of heaven before the smoke came up.
Yeah.
Which allowed here 100
Well, he was on Gecko on
Thieves
Nice
in a good
Balls,
position
so
to
he was
flood back.
eyes.
That's true.
And
Gecko and then
Play
Waylay.
inside the spawn.
And then the way they attack, he got
And now 100 Thieves are able
Yeah.
to tie
He
the
was
early this
playing
first
good on
half.
defense though. He was getting a lot of out picks.
Oh
He was
god.
9 and 18 on
Indeed.
Gecko.
A pause. Coming
Yeah, that was
through.
that's the -9. That did
See what
it.
we can
That's
sort
one-
it out
that's
for
the one that got
players
him.
here.
D minus
Looks like
9.
MCO is going to get the audio fixed up for himself. We were talking about Valen a little bit.
Nah, these
just a
tech
second
pauses,
ago
bro, are
with those
crazy.
plays, what he's been
Stop
doing
saying
yesterday. He
finesse
said,
to the
"But you
call,
can
bro.
give
Let him
me
relax and chill.
three,
Like, fuck.
or, sorry,
It's not all
four
about you,
3Ks.
dude.
Yeah, he was crushing as the frag and
Oh my god.
Come
Did you hear my crack shot,
today.
Rob? It's because like I
Yes.
told him
That
many
man
times, like,
Andre
dude, let the
Xander
guy
has another
breathe.
life game for himself.
It's like, yes,
Like
if he
he's
didn't.
supposed to, like people sometimes want to just chill.
Yeah, if you want to actually do that head-to-head for those two controllers for sure. Valen has had.
Why do you
moments, I
need to
think,
yell?
in
Because you guys don't
1v5
understand me. It's like I'm
on
talking
that
to a bunch of
set
little
versus
kids.
Sentinels that boiled down to a 1v1.
Yeah.
But Xander, you were mentioning.
By the way,
it's
John,
player performance
yesterday
that he
on
had against Energy
on
was
Icebox,
basically the Xander that
Tarek like
everybody
a
was
coach,
expecting.
Tarek
If
like
you've
a
been following the
basketball
challenger
coach,
scene, if
throwing
you've been
his like
following the
clipboard
road
down
from
and storming
Xander
out of the
in the
gym.
last 2 years of challengers
When
playing
it was
with the
5-6,
M80
Tarek
banner,
literally
getting so
shut off
close
his
in the last
stream.
2 years to
Really?
qualify
Said
into
enough
partnership
already.
with
Well,
the
I rage
M80
bait shut
squad.
it
The
off. I put my
first
outro on.
rendition of the
Oh,
roster
okay,
was
okay.
with
But
the
shutting it off
actually put
completely,
on
that would
his
have
a
been
little
crazy.
bit too short, and that's
He
where
did put
EU
on his
got picked up by
outro.
100 Thieves. Xander
I did see you standing up. the
No,
whole
I
time.
started standing for the
Then he
comeback
split
and then I stood for the rest of the game because it was working.
Stood for 2 hours.
Of being an IGL for M80.
Thank you for your
who
service.
lacked one
No,
with
I was
Nitro.
locked in.
Unfortunately left the
I was
scene
there
for
with you
Valorant.
guys.
So Xander definitely comes in with a lot of experience and a lot of skill. And
Boost Finesse said Boostio is my favorite player. I got first rounded, bro. There's no cost to join LMFAO.
in the
Bro,
post-game
Finesse,
interview
no
when he
one,
won
like,
against
I mean, not that no one cares.
Exactly.
I mean,
During
look,
the comeback, I was
dude,
like,
Finesse,
damn, is this happening to me?
you're gonna start your stream, they're gonna give you a little bit of shit, it's gonna be all laughs and giggles, and it's gonna blow over.
Did you see
That's
the
how it's gonna go,
scoreline
bro.
of Genji Boom last night?
He hasn't been tested yet.
Yeah, they
It's
won like
all on
12-0
EU.
on defense.
He
Same
also
thing. They
has
went
been
12 and then Boom
fairly
won
quiet
6,
towards
and
the
then
tail end of
Genji
this
finally
split.
won one. But it was
He's popping off
18
today,
to 1
and
for the
sure,
defense
it's a
side.
dangerous game to play here if you're on G2's
Oh yeah, I
As
mean,
much as it happens before,
like even though they put the
Xander
thing on
in
B
sense
wall,
of his good
like,
plays and
whole
being
defense
in the
side,
limelight a lot of
especially with
times.
Vice now.
If it doesn't happen,
I know Genji was playing
on the
normal
VC
comp.
Back
but-
going live, I'm telling you, bro.
becomes kind of
It's chill, dude.
a looming thought, right? You're just always wondering, okay, I got to get past that, I got to do it, and that happens with a lot of things. We heard Boosty or Jogamo just talk about how Pearl was a map that affected
It's
G2
chill, bro.
because it's something that they lost when they were up against T1 in that grand final. So there's a lot of these things players just sometimes have to get through, see it once.
We need
and they
Finesse
feel
stream,
like
Tarik
they're
watch
back
party's
on
dead,
track, and I
retweet.
think Xander had one of those
We need Finesse stream
moments with
pronto.
that game where
Go
it
live,
kind
bro.
of washes away
Go live
all
enough.
that doubt, anything from before, and yeah.
Go live,
it
bro.
Can happen again. We can still do this. It's
We
there.
need you talking
And he can
shit to
even
these
be brought to
guys.
the next level here with the squad that he is now surrounded by.
Rifle round for both teams, though, back into this
All
tech
right.
pause and
Tech
a bit of
pause?
strikes towards the middle to kick things off.
Suspicious
G2 playing
tech
methodical
pause,
once
dare I
again, trying
say?
to see if 100 Thieves will try to activate as soon as the barriers come down. And they do so already. You see that the drone comes
Let's
out
see.
towards the garage. They identify now that EU is playing towards that spot. And they've also identified 2 sets of sprays coming in from B. So it's time to work towards the extremities if you're on the side of G2. And you're starting to see here this creep towards this A side.
Mid control's been favored here the past few rounds. Lee's gonna find one, but the swing's gonna be there. Actually,
Oh
keeps
my God,
the
I missed
crosshair
3.
perfectly placed for another frag. As Valen is there for a bit of safety.
I like the mid-round
even if
aggression,
Leaf
but
goes down, which was the case here. Still numbers
maybe a little
for
too early.
G2 as they look for more fights in mid that 100 Thieves almost gives.
Now they have the whole map to work
Wrong
with on
gamble.
G2's side, and 100 Thieves is trying to play
Yeah.
the buddy system, hoping to read correctly that the lean is towards this A side.
Yeah.
But you can definitely see right now in front of your screen, G2 about to plan towards C. And that might be the tell immediately for 100 Thieves to just stay put towards this A site. Money's pretty decent. I mean, Arsenal cannot really buy within the next round, but the rest can. But on a 4 versus 2,
do
when you have no
100 Thieves
information
have to
on
win
middle, you have no
Haven? They pick
information when you're
Haven?
going to try to re-clear towards the C site.
I feel like
It
G2
is
are good on Haven, though.
It should be the wrong move if you're actually going to go for it. So they choose better, stay back towards the A site, and save these rifles going to the next round. Nice little push at the very beginning here from, or a nice little hold rather from G2, anticipating this.
Oh,
push
my
from 100
lunch
Thieves.
is here. I gotta go grab it.
Allowing Leaf to
Yeah,
play
same.
a little bit
I'm
of
waiting
solo
for
mid, but with
part-time
protection. We're kind of seeing this
Lunchtime.
3-stack
I'm
for
hungry.
G2 move around.
Chat, what are you eating right
be in
now?
Safety, but also from 100 Thieves. It's kind of whose party can win that
It's 5,
fight
so what?
as they search around the map in the beginning of the rounds here.
Lunch
G2
at 5?
just gonna
Bro,
mill
we're all
out,
gamers here,
get
no?
away from the
Why is
spike
lunch
for
at
this
5
one,
so
and
crazy?
out as 100 Thieves save some weapons.
I used to
should
have lunch at
decent
9
amount of money
PM
to get some buys through here.
in my
Now
prime.
we see some Guardians, but these kind of plays that G2 does will take out your 3, will stop your entire mid-round protocol, and it's something you're just not ready for.
And you saw how they assisted Leaf.
This
As
dinner
soon
is
as
based
Leaf
off your
dies, there's
schedule,
also a
man.
Flash coming out from both the Breach and the Yoru. Jogmo and Jonah P.
Yeah.
Cross-firing Flash, his triple swing. Difficult for 100 Thieves to be able to fall back rather after the first engagement. So they got heavily punished going to this one. See the game though for round number 6. We do have 2 ults available for the attack side, and feels like they want to tempo up fairly quickly.
They're reading it, and they play right
2
into
for
it.
2, not that
G2's very
bad.
happy to get right into that aggressive spot.
Cryo,
as they lobby.
ISO?
It looks like 100 Thieves, they wanted to push a little bit more.
Double
but now
garage.
They only have the garage control. They're kind of still stuck in anchoring A site.
The double up on his garage side from 100 Thieves. You
They're on
definitely
B,
have
though.
one that's trying to cover the body after you have the kill contract out from Cryo. But for G2 side, you saw that Leaf was a little bit scattered outside with G2. Maybe looking for a late lurk back to try to fight into the garage, wherever the ult would be coming from, rather. But instead, as everything stays super quiet, it's up to G2 to play the contact play that just got spotted here towards the ceiling.
Leaf instantly retakes mid to make sure they have this position for the spike plant.
Tap?
They're gonna fake it.
They're going C?
Oh, they're gonna
Oh
go
my
for
god.
fake. No way. They
Wow,
pull
he
this
still
out.
got
Actually
him.
still gets it.
Good read by
He knows
Cryo.
that somebody was gonna be playing outside the site.
Would have
They're
loved to
trying
see
watch
that
the
fight,
body,
but
get
I'm glad I
back
got an
in. That's gonna
overview.
be a kill coming down onto Cryo though as they get back to safety. Protected on this
Cryo's my
fight, so
boy,
contrast.
but he always loses the ISO.
Cryo?
Yeah,
Still
he
guarding
loses
well.
so much.
Yeah.
Almost the last shot from EU as they get the room. It's going to be a fake, though.
The best ISO player
He
in the
still
world
has
is
to try and
Meteor
push
for
through
sure.
to give the
I
time.
don't think he
to
lost
Trent
one
as
in
he's going to
Bangkok.
plant towards
Yeah,
A.
he's
He has
going
to make
crazy,
sure
right?
Trent's plant
Yeah,
is
it was
safe,
fun, man.
but now they don't know. Trent can buy only a bit of time here.
Oh!
Didn't see.
Time!
No way.
Wait,
he tries to
what?
go.
Wait, what is he doing?
I think he wanted to kill both of them?
2 seconds left. Almost running away.
Yeah, I think he wanted to kill both of them,
Almost
right?
had it. He knows if he went for the plant, he would
I
have
don't
found
hate
util
it.
in his
That was
face,
a
and it would have been
fucking
almost too
ballsy
hard to
play.
have. But yeah,
Boostio's
Boostio's
mad about
just
that.
get in
Boostio's
his
mad
face
as
for that
fuck.
one.
It makes sense. You're looking at it. He stuck through.
He tried
You
killing
think that the
both. He
plant's
tried
still gonna
killing
come in
both.
towards his B site.
And they'd be
I mean, it's
playing
not that
together,
bad
right?
because you would
But the
expect them
luckiest
to
thing that
just like
happens
play
here for
together in that
Boostio
corner, right?
And for 100 Thieves is that he decides
Yeah.
to
In the cubby?
backpedal,
In
and that
Link?
small backpedal
Yeah, it's a
ballsy
into
play.
Trent. Instead of
It's like
grouping
sucks
up
this
with
guy
his team
walked
in
into
EU,
him as well.
and Trent couldn't find that window
Yeah.
for that
If
double
he
kill.
didn't, he went forward, he would have gone
Yeah,
both.
if he goes forward, it's different.
Yeah.
Nah, it wasn't that bad,
But
Chad. It wasn't that bad.
Just one knock
It's a
backpedal
ballsy
and
play.
They'd be
Like,
saying, what are you guys doing on the other
creative.
side? It's a game of inches right now, and we're 3-3 here on Haven between 100 Thieves and G2. And G2, again, they jockey here for the side of A, but 100 Thieves has given up this push for now,
Need that back.
even while still stacking
We
the A
up.
side.
The round that they won for 100 Thieves, though, still puts them in a pickle. In
Chicken
terms of the
jockey?
economy.
What?
Boostio with a stinger.
What
Xander playing the judge into the garage. Well, Valen has still been holding this ultimate since round number 3.
Why do I feel like
Going
there's
to
a
clear out,
chance?
they see
There
the
is,
judge,
dude.
And they'll probably decide
There
not to push
100% is a chance.
and start working the A side.
I feel like... Yeah, let's see.
They
Let's
know.
see. Oh, he fell
They know,
asleep.
but the angle
Oh my god, he
almost
fell
was not
asleep.
there in time.
There's 2 more short though. Oh, Teo will.
Jogamo, one away from dimensional drift
It's
here.
late,
as
though.
Trent
Oh,
wants
he's
to
not
open
doing
up
it.
the site for the team on the left side. Do they take this? They're gonna have to focus it. This is really just to displace
Rockets!
the team that's in A
Rockets!
for now. They know they're not
Oh
gonna
my
get
god, he got a
five kills
kill.
on it, but
Oh
100
my
Thieves
god.
is staying right in the site.
Can he get another?
ready to
No,
fight.
he saw him.
Valen forced back.
Both
through,
guys are
gets
here.
on
Both guys
EU
are
as he
here.
tries to
They're
jump
both
in.
here already.
And yeah, they should have
1v1.
pretty good looks coming in from the side. 100
Trent
Thieves, but Trent's
again!
gonna be able to
Dude,
be
he's
the one to take
unstoppable
the
in the
3K
clutch.
again from him.
Holy
And now having
fuck.
to get
Hey,
into
he's
the
on a
fights
heater.
instead of going for that more of a
He's
post
literally
position.
unstoppable.
EU's
Trent
ballsy
runs
there
this
going into
meta,
that
bro.
fight. He actually ate like what, 1 pulse or 2 pulses of the
He's
salvos
literally-
to run out and try to get a kill inside the smoke. Almost did until he finally got sprayed out towards the end. That was a moment right there you just saw here that maybe they were looking at the minimap where they got caught off guard,
Wow.
but thankfully because they had the double stack, there was no surprises coming through from that sewers push. That
My
said,
brother's
though,
locked
as
in,
all the
man.
fights engaged, it was a little bit of miscommunication. You kind of shot your own team
100
into the
Thieves
side of
plus.
G2. And then you close that gap for 100 Thieves' side where you thought
Alright,
that
bro,
potentially that Judge and Stern
Raj.
could have been able to be the solution here for 100 Thieves to be able to win those fights because they were playing close range.
Bro, I cannot see your sign, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Oh,
Same
Boostio is
They
Gecko.
want the Gecko. They want the,
Same
that's what I was
person.
mentioning before, man. Play the Icebox, bring the Gecko out. But so far, so good, though. You still have a timeout being called by Zix, and 100 Thieves have had a pretty decent, defensive side so far. It's been going down the wire.
If I was playing on stage, would I trash talk? Hell fucking yeah, I would. I'll be talking hella shit.
Both of these teams.
Yeah.
Did we do listen-ins in CS? I think we
Like,
did.
especially the
Didn't we?
way that G2 plays and can organize around the map.
I will be talking
Both teams are in
hella
a
shit,
situation of
bro.
lower economy. Rounds
I'll
going
be
back
blazing
and
the
forth.
fuck out of my
Almost
teammates talking
give it
hella
to
shit.
G2 at that point.
But I would only be talking shit
100 Thieves. Trying to make
if they
a
were
good
talking
case for
shit.
themselves this timeout.
I don't
Flip
know.
It, back
It goes either
around.
way.
The Thrifties
I'll definitely
have
be
been
talking shit, though.
abundant between these teams. It's gonna happen again.
Thing is, right now the timeouts. You look at the ult available for 100 Thieves. It's not really going to be a trap
All right.
play setup.
Eco for
Probably just
100
calling the timeout
Thieves.
within the next round. G2, though, actually using the dimensional drift. Respecting the plays for 100 Thieves, trying to find if there's a stack somewhere, and he sees 2 of them.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he gets behind. Still, Austin is going to be able to find it as the Rolling Thunder comes flying through in the eyes of Valen, trying to find one more.
Good
Jonah P
hold.
is going to get another one in
Good
the
hold.
crossfires. Valen
Valen's
through
10 and
the
5
smoke.
already? When?
Absolutely drops 100 Thieves. Trent with the final one there as they know
Spam
they
kill
should
back.
be giving respect on the low
Actually,
buy
not
round.
bad. They got 2 ults out of them.
Which ults did they use right there?
Breach ult and
Euro? Yeah.
When they were
I didn't
only
see
on
the
the
breach
low
ult
line,
here.
they used the overdrive instead from Asuna, but I'd take that trade any day.
Yeah.
Because you're going into next rounds, Asuna could actually go for
Nah,
some
Trust is locked,
very
dude.
good phantom slides, as we've seen him do in the past.
11 and 2.
But this round doesn't look like it's going to be something fairly quick. It might be the undercut throw at the very beginning to take control here towards the A choke point, but that's it on the side of 100 Thieves.
Ooh, very early cage just on seeing one. So they know that's Boostio's cross. A little bit of a read on the C site now for G2.
Got that orb?
And they have really actually brought this round to a snail's pace
Insert
here in round
C.
9.
Push back A.
Just that
Flash clear mid.
And they wait.
That drone didn't clear shit.
You see that they're clearing everything for G2.
I mean, they cleared close though.
You're going to the mid round. The intention is somebody has to be pushed up, right? 400 Thieves. So we have to make sure that we do our due diligence. Nobody's on that side. Potentially now the push is going in towards the garage. There's a lean towards this B or C side. But
Now
you're
they
playing into the
insert
unknown.
A.
G2 hasn't really found anything behind that drone. So they have to play with noise now.
That dismiss B may alert 100 Thieves to a little bit of a play towards mid, but
Who's
they're
going
still
C?
trying to get this commit towards A. The
Oh,
drone kinda
what?
keeping 3 focused on the smoke
How?
is Valen, and the team are hitting C right
Did he just
now.
spam him?
And they
Or did you
have
see him?
absolutely thrown 100 Thieves for a loop on this.
The fuck?
Valen got it.
I
What
think
he
he just
wanted.
spammed him, yeah.
Slayed
That's
the
so
first one,
fucked,
and it
man.
opens
He
up
popped
the
his
site,
cage and died
all of that site for
immediately.
util down
Yeah.
towards C.
Another
G2
spam kill
gets
for
an easy
Valen?
plan. You saw Xander
Should we
trying to
check
go
his
for a hero
PC? The
play.
fuck?
But another one of those
These guys have
scenarios where
anti-cheat
100 Thieves
for
has
their
no choice
stage?
but to fall back,
I'm
play
just
for
like
exits.
gambling so hard
Ran
mid
by
round.
G2, they're already playing on the
100
extremities
Thieves are gambling
outside
so
of the
hard?
C side to not
Yeah,
allow
and
here
Bush just sitting solo
players
side,
like
so
Asuna
committed.
or
It's
Cryo
reps.
Yeah.
to close
It's
that
like
gap.
seems
They
like
can try
impossible
get
to
the
hold,
better
no?
crosshair placement to do the damage on the exit.
Yeah,
Like
if you give him
anchor?
garage,
Looks
it's
like they're going to
over.
have a pretty flawless run
Well, you
on their
like
execution towards that C site.
you can like
Off the timing read,
bunker,
that Valen
like
hand
cage,
spraying through that
smoke,
cyber
and sit
cage.
backside on floods.
After the Salvos pushes
But it's so
Boostio
hard.
away.
Yeah.
Especially with Vice, because Vice just pops that Torn in CT and you can't split.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was some pretty big info for them to have at the end of the round. Or the beginning of the round, rather. Quickly playing towards C, a little bit of the fake towards A. I think G2 know that 100 Thieves, especially after the timeout, are going to try to be playing fast, get a handle back
Wow,
on
what the
game.
fuck, dude?
Reads it right
That was a nice
through,
shot, too.
knowing they
That was
already
insane
have him
shots.
pushed and not feeling comfortable after that first move.
And that continues
Dude,
that
looks like he's
conversation as to
dying
why
laughing,
Trent is always
man.
playing a Tejo
Like
instead
the
of a Solo,
funniest
for
shit
example.
ever.
So,
He's looks like he heard the funniest
losing
shit
it,
ever,
right?
man.
It's just pushing those spots away. You're spamming through cages, you're spamming through smokes, or you're just spamming trying to find the timing when players are running away from these spots. You get lucky with these kills, it opens up everything here for the side of G2, and then you have those salvos for the pulse plant.
So buy, yeah.
Just off the dismiss timing there slightly, but you can see what they're trying to get out of long C in a very fast peak there if somebody was kind of sectioned off by that smoke. In another slow
Trap
round
setup.
of fans this time.
They saw his
I was
fucking.
gonna say 100 Thieves
the
have
fuck?
pushed up,
Like
but it
what?
feels like
He's
they've
all
been
started
found out.
spamming that.
Xander is so low.
How's he even alive?
Yeah, they saw like escape or
Something,
something.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, but they must have the spam. You need to spam like left.
Super
More
dangerous
left?
positions here in the
Like
beginning,
more
and
left
it
than you
seems like
think,
G2
right?
is one winning the chip
Yeah,
war,
it's
and
always
also winning the
in this
info
game. It's
war.
always more than you think.
That's so true. That's actually so, like
always
the mid one on Haven, like or the mid one right here, like for window.
Yeah, on the window.
Yeah, it's so fucking far
They're
left.
going to re-clear here, and they do so with the drone.
Yeah, happens to me all the time.
So well played.
Oh, Xander re-peaked? I guess they
Valen
baited
starting
him.
us off on the round
But that was
again.
like, I don't know. Oh.
Given the smokes, given the angles, and the first
Oh, good
bloods.
molly. Didn't go off.
This push
What?
has to happen, but they still can't even come up with
What
a
a shot
combo
by
kill on
Leaf.
that. 100 Thieves
they're all here.
are having a bit of
Fucking
trouble
team
getting
fight.
this successfully tagged
Oh,
down to the
wow.
members of G2, and
see it,
G2 again.
All right, let's wrap it
Might be
through
Rob's,
a
right? Yeah. I
site.
was gonna say him.
It was Zix's timeout call, but looks like Josh RT has been
Well,
the one
Loki,
taking full
like,
advantage for
very
the side of
attack-sided
G2
map.
to really
Double
start running
duelist?
away here with this first
Yeah.
half on their
They
attack
just
side.
need like one more here and that's it.
But again, that small flash that comes across
might
now,
be
it's
rough,
just
who
them
knows?
staying put. Just utilize the Tail utility and force now 100 Thieves to push forward right into the crosshair placement. They get the exact punishment towards the A side.
What do you say right there, chat?
And then they enter towards the A site.
What do you say? What do you say right there?
With
You a
a
bitch?
nice little
Start
execute
pointing at
towards
him?
the end.
And you mentioned it before.
I don't know, it did seem like it.
Something like that. You're fucking trash.
Against G2.
Said you're trash.
The amount of utility they use behind them now.
Nah, we need to listen
realize
on
what's
that,
going
man.
on. Like you mentioned, the arc grows towards mid, then the drone. They are not
Young got
allowing
plat, W
that
Young.
lurk to be the pain point here in
Let's
this
go,
series
Young.
against 100 Thieves, and they've stopped it each time.
It'll have to
Keep
be the
your
test as
little
well
once
once 100
on the
Thieves
seat,
takes the attack
Boostio.
side.
I don't think he said that, bro. But you keep imagining.
That type of play here that's been a pain point for.
Keep your little
G2's
ass on the
defense.
seat, Boostio.
That said, though, they still give so much respect to 100 Thieves' defense. They know the economy is very low, but look how long we wait towards the spawn. The minute mark is going to potentially be another drone. There you go. It looks out towards the A side. Activates a Hunter's Fury, though. That's too far to get some hits.
Too far.
Yeah.
Just off the edge there, Valen taking some damage as he
the bit
moves
is
in
also
and out with the spike. A pretty scary spot. This is Jugamo has the same job as they did the other round when they worked over towards C and they took Boostio down. Valen did rather. So they're kind of rinsing and repeating with a slight variation to this play. And now they'll go A once again.
Look at that. What the?
Cryo with one, but again the one and done. It seems like all 100 Thieves is able to get here against G2.
And Xander's 20 HP. Best thing you can get here is a
Nah,
weapon if
Boostio's
you win
lost his
that
mind.
against Leaf.
Yeah. You?
Stinger.
Player standing.
Still good for one.
Trey will get 3 here.
Answers back, and it's
One
just going to
clip.
be power and numbers here for G2, knowing where the defensive
Trey will
100
get
Thieves
3 there,
is,
you
and that
said? Oh, I
they
see.
can overrun the 3v2,
Yeah.
the 4v3.
It's his meta, bro.
They are
And
just
we're
playing
just
the
living
numbers
in it.
game right now, really.
It is.
I'm still telling people you're better, Tejo, but
Yeah.
All of them are so rich.
he's
going
having
into
some good
Appreciate it, bro.
games. I got you,
last
bro.
few rounds here of the half, including this one. There's only one left to go.
Finding someone that
Trying to
gets
go
it.
for some lurk plays, trying to find the information, themselves being the drones as they go for these hero lurks.
Your overlay, you want to see who's talking? Guys,
G2
it's
to
just
have a
me, John, and Rob.
successful plant towards the end.
And Rob is not talking right now. I think he's eating lunch.
That said, though, when you look at the setup from G2 and we're mentioning how slow it was at the very beginning and the respect that they have for 100 Thieves, not only did they go for that 1 minute drone up towards the A side, but
Stop
you still
saying
always
lunch
have this
question
flash
mark. You
towards
guys are
middle.
rage baiting.
So they could
Who
always
gives a
find,
fuck
like,
what
that
you call it, bro? He's
information
eating
towards that
food.
And 100 Thieves, they have no choice with this type of composition.
Last
Try to
round
find
in
that
the half.
information.
Fuck,
trying
who
to gain some
cares?
space. That's basically been the whole
Nah,
thing
from
around
now
for
on,
100
I'm gonna
Thieves.
call
They started
every
on
meal I
even.
fucking eat lunch.
Remember those
Just
days when they were
in
fighting on that
spite
side
of
on the
this
defense,
fucking,
you had like a lot of overheats coming up
I don't
from
even
Oscar.
know.
Yes,
Not
he's able to
controversy,
get 1,
but
2 kills, but it continues
every
to push
meal I
forward
eat
towards
now
this
is
one.
lunch. I don't
Gets
care
one
what
and
time it
moves
is.
around. They've ironed that out a little bit more in terms of pulling back a little bit of the aggression, but still want to be fairly aggressive to take full control.
All right,
of
big
the
round here for
portion
100
of the map.
Thieves.
And
We
G2's
got
utility is
fucking
just
2
very
pie
good
watches.
to find that at the mid round.
5 rounds in a row now for G2, and it's just it's seamless for them.
Good shock.
100 Thieves continue to lose the first one and then cannot convert the 4v5.
Oh,
Who
no.
will do it again? Valen with another first blood, but he gets traded out. And now they even up the numbers a little sooner on the round. Will it be enough as the hit
Cryo, big kill.
continues still
Ult?
towards A?
Ult?
Cryo
Ult?
says yes. EU rings true with another shot onto Jonah P here.
Whoa, is
As
he
they
gonna win
kill
this one?
contract.
Surely.
Who's gonna sign off on this one?
Bro, he
And
can't
it
win
is
an
gonna be
ult.
Leaf. Cryo's not having a day.
Why does he,
inside
like,
that,
want
but
that
EU
then?
with 4
I don't know. I think he's.
capitalizes on the
I don't
round.
know.
So
I think
he's lost his
100 Thieves
mind.
get just
Is it
as
a
many
thing
rounds
for the
here in
ISO
first
just to
half.
practice
Trent
his
had to win
ults?
those 2 fights towards that A side.
Was the
It
coach or
was
something?
TG
I don't know.
for sure
Yeah,
in that
if you
round.
care.
Even if Leaf won that duel in the kill contract.
If you care,
Popping
yeah.
right up.
If
EU
you
greets
care,
him,
he
and
said.
EU's
Yeah.
now at the top of the
Oh, you
charts,
should
16
practice
and
it.
6
should,
for
yeah,
Makes a
100
lot of
Thieves.
sense.
And it gives them a chance to work their attack side now.
100 Thieves down 4-8 as we
I
head to the
remember-
second half. We'll be right back with
I remember
that.
we scrimmed them like once on this map. I think we like killed him on the ISO ult twice and he stopped ulting the whole half.
What do you mean he didn't use it? He didn't use it anymore?
Yeah, he's just like, fuck it. Fuck this shit, I'm not using it. But low-key, like, if you don't use it, it just puts pressure on you, you know?
Like to keep it
You
up?
can't. Yeah,
Is
like
that
you
a-
can't play side.
Is that a tech?
Maybe. Could be a cope.
Well, I guess it worked because that means you guys thought about it playing offsite because he has ISO ult.
Yeah, yeah.
Respect for G2 for how good they are, but damn, they're the most boring team to watch play. Retweet. Nah, but they've been getting active on stage though. They've been getting active on stage though. Like in the server, like probably true, but like out the server, they begin like, you know, starting to talk that shit. But I need 100 Thieves to make G2 sweat. I'm begging you, Boostio, bro. Please, bro. Do not pie. What's the score right now? We need them to make them sweat, man. I cannot have this be an easy 2-0. Because then people are going to be like, ranked? Want to play ranked? Ranked? Tarik ranked? No. We need a fucking close game here, bro. Like, this is bullshit, dude. He'd be lucky to pie? Low key, but we need fucking... someone has to fight back. Ranked? Ranked? The fuck is this songs?
This match as much as we don't want to. But let's get into the second half and see how first map goes. It is 8-4 with G2 in the lead here. They pulled away Vance at the end of that first half with 100 Thieves being able to put a little cherry on top to get themselves a 4th round before we switched over.
Yeah, going into
Didn't I say I was doing a grind to radiant challenge or something? What do you mean grind to radiant, bro? I can get radiant in my fucking sleep. Grind to radiant my ass, dude.
Very good here from the side of 100 Thieves, but he's going for a double TP. This will now probably use
Radiant is not competitive. Let's get that. Let's establish that concept, bro.
And maybe play within.
I'm being sniped, brother.
Jogamo answers a ghost out of garage. They're going to try to take that mid space right away, and it's 100 Thieves is going to have to push forward now. They realize they've lost what's behind. Yes, they do. They're going AC side with, like you said, the TP in sight. Xander's high on the bookshelf, just on that left side. G2's going to set up.
Oh my god, they're waiting for them?
Dude, they just know.
Yeah.
Oh, distraction, chaos.
Oh my god, they waited for them? They know they're gonna push when they're down?
Tied their shoes together.
They crossfired like that?
Pistol round for G2.
Yeah, G2 ties their shoes
Yeah,
together.
I just had to. They lost mid.
It was well read on the side of the defense.
Nah,
Look
it's
how
actually smart
passive
as
they played.
fuck.
Towards the back of the spawn. Crossfire set up towards the A site. From the
It's
A site
over,
even.
bro. This is
and when they go
cringe,
for
man.
the push, Garage back into the middle. They were so confident that there was nobody watching the flank. Immediately punished Xander into the B site. And 100 Thieves could not get.
Nate, you like that play?
What the fuck? Are they flirting?
I wish I had Jonah P whisper to me in my ear like that all the time.
Crazy. Playing the Jonah P way. And that's another pistol
Would you
here
force here?
for G2.
Nah, I believe. Oh, actually.
100 Thieves stinger by though. So back into
Honestly,
the pistol
like,
round, and it didn't work
if you have a
before.
good force
Hopefully
trap, then you
this
should
time
do
around
it.
with better
But if we're
weapons.
just winging shit, then probably not.
That's tough. I mean, that's what the breach can do. You don't see that on 100 Thieves sides, so they couldn't.
Especially
really
on this
stop
map,
the
right?
plans.
Especially
We
on
have
this
a bit of
map.
util to start it off and delay.
Yeah, it's a good map to
Again,
force.
have to push forward here. They want to get all this aggression. Relay bolt only stuns a
bro.
few
Oh
as
my
G2
God.
quickly
I mean,
tear
EU
down
16
the
and 7, like,
stingers
surely.
of 100 Thieves to make sure
Choose
they
the clone.
can
It's over.
secure a second round.
Nope, fuck it.
Util. Util running, jumping.
Oh my
Jogamo
god, bro.
gets the drive
I mean, at
by,
least we
gets
snuck
that
through
one.
at this
He says,
point. Fuck
"Thank you,
it.
that's
G2's gonna
mine."
make it as well.
Just great calls by Valen once again. This time just
Wait,
heading
it snuck
back
through
towards
crazy?
the pathway
We just
towards
snuck
the
through
C side,
crazy?
a double up from the garage in the C lane. And they're able to get a double kill with that, even if they got stunned.
Hey, low-key playoffs games
By the
are
relay
not
bolt
close
out
at all.
from
This
Asuna,
is our
who
game in
shut down
G2.
this first map. Whole first map, also
Wasn't every game like a 2-0?
fairly quiet.
Nice, dude. Yeah.
I think.
Wrap it up. Wrap it up.
Damn.
Damn, he called them shit. I think
Valen's
they might have.
saying,
Have they all
"Warm
been
up the
2-0
bus
chat?
already? That's crazy.
I think so, yeah. Besides
They are
ours.
trying to
Yeah.
get into the head of 100 Thieves right now and doing a pretty good job. 2 post plants to make sure they get second half here. And they're going to run with it. Now, when G2
Don't
got
say Piggy 2 and
most of their
13. He doesn't like
pistols,
that.
3 out of 6 in their match yesterday, they were not grabbing the bonus rounds. It became a big pain point for them.
Look at this, though. Now it's a perfect stack for G2 into Garage. They have a stun out and ready for Trent, so they could stop the push, move it in.
What the fuck?
That's 1 kill from Asuna. Oh, they're just looking at each other, taking Polaroids before the fight.
He's in!
It's going to be enough.
How
The stinger
does he
clip
get that
isn't
kill?
there,
Cryo
but the ghost
cells!
stays and Trent stays. He's going to dodge one.
He has a cloak!
Decisively 2 headshots.
This guy's
He
not being
takes
shot
damage.
at!
But he had the armor.
What the fuck?
Now he's got a sheriff in a bit of time.
Nah,
to
this
figure
guy
out
got
where they
full
can
armor,
go
bro.
in this
He's just
2v3.
full aura. He's just full aura,
Now the rest
strafing
is
their
up to
bullets.
here. Boostio trying to go for a lurk info.
Fucking
into the
Neo in the
site where
server.
All of Leaf
I mean,
Utility
Harnesses are
is currently
wicked.
waiting.
Yeah, what the
walls
fuck?
are
Their
marked
arms
for
fell
walls.
off
They
or
can
what?
focus with the arc rows.
I don't know. They had a rest
Good
day.
spot now for
They should be more than
G2.
ready.
The Flash didn't actually get the ping though, so Boostio
Oh
has a
my
window to be able
God.
to sneak in.
Oh my
If
god,
they, if they win this round though,
Leaf
he's on Pie Watch.
playing
But
the
like,
audio
if they
game
win this
here in
round,
hell.
like
this would be the start of it. Watch, 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 watch shot, watch shot, watch
split.
shot. Bang!
And
Ooh,
it
he actually hit it. Holy
doesn't
fuck! He actually hit
Boostio's
it.
Hey, Boosie is good for one of the
between
sheriff.
the
He's good
eyes
for one.
with that
Wait, if he dies here, he
sheriff
pies.
shot.
Oh
And
god.
now the 2v2.
He's gonna die here.
to
He's
Valen
gonna
on the
die
flank.
here in pie.
He's-
Oh
he
my
set up the
God.
pie.
He set up the pie
Vance.
perfectly.
This is
Look,
gonna
look,
be
look.
tight. Xander's got
Oh, he
low health.
pied.
Boostio's
It's a
gonna go
perfect
down
pie.
right away. Xander
why is he
with
taking this
just
fight,
the stinger.
bro?
Will he be able to close the distance on one?
He's lost his
It's
mind.
like he's taking a risk that he assumes no one is lower CT.
He sticks
I
between
guess?
them.
I don't know.
mean, pushing towards one's gonna.
It's so early. It doesn't
Further
have to
away
do.
on either play, and yeah, it's gonna be too tough. Valen comes around.
Bro,
the
if I'm
corner.
Xander, I'm mad, bro.
It
I'm
was
not
a
gonna lie.
little
Like, what the
too
fuck?
soft.
You just
Put him in the
left
worst
me in an
situation, right?
unwinnable.
Round going over to
This
G2.
reminds me of the one where you were heaven,
Trent stayed alive for so
and then
long.
someone died lower CT.
Yeah, I can see. Alright.
Was that the same round? Was that the same?
fight
Was that the tail holds round?
First
Yeah.
off with that
Yeah,
one
that
onto
was.
Asta.
Oh, I got
Look at that
scammed with
right
the
here.
tail.
Runs out of bullets, still gets this pick. And then
You got
takes
what?
one before he falls.
I got
while
scammed, bro.
avoiding
Yeah,
the
yeah.
deep Omen paranoia.
I'm just getting flamed, but there's literally a
Really
game bug.
smooth here on this map.
Yeah,
There's nothing I can do
Allows
about
here
it.
for the
I'm
last two
surprised
players
that
of G2 to easily
it was that bad
convert the
though.
round
Like
back in their favor.
the reality compared to what it is on the map.
Valen calls it against
Yeah, you
Like
can
I-
plant on
Thieves.
the
It's a
good
load
spots.
of
Like, it's
4 now,
insane
and the
how
flag
big the
comes
gap
back,
was.
though, for the Thieves,
Yeah, it
thankfully,
was.
at least because they have a plant.
He pied. Yes, we see. He
I never
pied.
had the interaction
It's
before.
interesting. It
With
seems
the
like
person.
Jogamo and team have repaired a bit of a flaw he talked about in a previous week, that when they're just
Oh,
doing
this is
so
just
well,
sad, bro.
they kind of let up a little bit. They play really good under pressure.
I hyped this
So
shit
this
up
is
for
one of the
nothing,
things
dude.
11
Now I look
to
like an
4, they
idiot.
can't be letting
I was
up,
like, 100 G's
especially
can
not
do
in
it. Like,
playoffs,
watch, like, guys, like, give him a
especially in
chance. Like,
elimination
believe a
game
little
here.
bit. Look at this.
Seems like they
11-4.
have
No fucking chance.
win on their mind, and that is it.
And so far on the attack side, 100 Thieves has to keep guessing. You're pushing towards B.
It's
you're
map
getting
one,
met
relax.
by crossfires
Bro,
that are played
they
very
look dead in the
passively.
water,
This time
dude.
Stacks on the C side on the previous round
The
worked
closest
out
it was
perfectly.
3-3.
But now in round number 16, it's a different setup on the
Oh
defense. and a
my
push down
God.
towards window that surprises them.
Oh
Quick
my
trade,
God.
though, on that situation. It's going to speed things up as you see the rotations coming now from the defense. A little bit more forward to the site.
Oh
Xander
my
tries on the other side,
God.
and he gets insta-smoked by Valen.
There's just
what
nothing you
are
can
these
do.
plays coming from the IG out
Holy
here on the first
shit.
map? Jogamo on the trade.
Oh
the members of
my
G2
God, the
still
neon
doing what
ults.
they need
It's just
to
getting
make
worse.
sure the
It
site
feels
can
like
be
100
anchored,
Thieves are like playing
as
ranked
just
a little bit.
Boostio is alive now, looking where the
Yeah,
lurk
I
might
mean,
be
G2
and
are
where his
just
next
miles
target
ahead from them.
could be for a successful shot.
But I guess
They're
it's
just
just
toying
it's
with
just
it
bad
now.
now. It's like fucked.
23 seconds
I don't
left. I
know.
mean, you got to save.
This guy
I
different
gotta
with the
commend
stinger, bro.
Jogamo, though,
What
at
the
this
fuck?
point.
Is it the skin?
There's
They're all,
a
they're all
last
rocking
lane
the
that
same
comes up
skin.
from
The
Asuna,
stinger skin?
and then
Is
he
it the hack?
peeks
Yeah,
right in between
the-
before
maybe
the
it's
cryo
some-
wall comes up. Finds
Definitely
the
doing
perfect
something
timing,
here.
just
Which
knows
stinger skin
that
is it? I
they're
don't even
trying
know.
to
Seconds left.
Is
work
it
together
the
to
new
try to
one?
enter
What
towards
is
the
it
A
called?
site.
Chat, what's it
Just
called?
Creates a mini gulag for him to win, fall back,
Syra?
and
the
allows for the rest
yeah,
of the team to come
Cyrax.
in and help out.
Yeah.
Hey, Boostio,
I
when's
wonder
this? You
actually
go
how
bald?
hard it is to fake out
Yeah,
Jogamo
me
with
and you.
neon plays, right?
No,
The guy
no,
is
never
the
mind. No,
movement
it's okay.
master.
Oh,
He's
what?
committed to this one, though, so let's see what happens now. A 1v1 isolating towards the grass.
Bro, you never
I'm
know.
more
this
to
guy
lose
runs
than
the
you,
game.
bro.
Wait, what the
Modeled
fuck?
there for a second. Pulls back in with the wide swing. He's gonna have a hot foot here.
No,
They go,
not
Nah,
the
he's gonna lost his
Rockets.
like
mind.
get a count on
Not
just
the
simple kills here over the
Rockets.
last
He
few
tried,
days.
tried,
They're
tried.
kinda
Give him a thumbs up.
ridiculous.
Give him a double thumbs
thumbs
up.
from Val.
Oh my
You know you
God.
do
No,
it.
Boostio, did he just crash out?
The chair has been uprighted.
Holy
The
fuck.
monitor's
No,
been fixed,
no, I'm
so
not
we
gonna
are
lie.
locking
Boostio
in.
might
It's
swing
what
on
100
Valen
Thieves need to
backstage.
do as G2
Because
are
Valen's been
now
talking
at
mad shit. I would not be surprised if Boostio swung backstage. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. I'm calling it in
We need
advance.
a backstage footage here.
It's
I hope
just
there's
hard to
fucking
set up
security
too
back
for
there.
for the side of 100 Thieves to try to move in the way that you want to towards the A
I
side.
don't think there
because
is.
you have to expose yourself as well to have the correct
There's
balance.
room
Look at
for a
Jogamo
swing
watching the
here.
interaction.
So you can
Look at
scale
Jogamo
up.
watching the interaction.
The team's like,
I
dude,
lost
just,
his mind.
fist bump us, man. Come on. Valen is having so much fun. This man needs some proximity chat right now so the other team can hear him. That's what he's wishing for.
Alright, if Hennessy's lose
Ziggs
here,
is gonna try to
and
get
you
in
did
the
the
team's ear.
GM, what do you do?
Like the
Figure out
series?
what they can do.
Yeah, like
reset
Yeah,
them.
we're not playing Drew for that, bro.
It's been the one round at round 12 of last half.
Okay, wait. Okay, realistically, 100 Thieves lose.
Have been in the second half. They've been 4-4 in terms of success.
The thing is, I know that any player I get rid of here does better on their next team, but whatever.
So you're doing them a favor. Like, who's your?
Yeah, I'm
If you
replacing.
have a favorite player here, you just replace him.
Okay, lovingly, very lovingly. Like we've served time together. We've served
Okay.
enough time together. We move Asuna to a different team. He'll probably fucking be insane over there. And then we put Cryo on. We move Asuna and. Dare I say EU?
To me, one-dimensional for
And we
G2.
have to keep Boostio because we need an IGL.
To just be ready for these head-to-head fights. without really anybody sneaking through behind.
Okay, so minus Asuna minus E?
Here for the side of
I
100
think so. I don't know. I got nothing.
Well,
Fuck. I don't know.
That's a hot take.
What's your take?
Out here for Jog.
I don't have a take.
What?
I'm the one asking the questions here.
I don't know. I don't fucking know how to fix them because there's too many problems. I'm not gonna lie.
Towards that right side
I have full rebuild.
So this is a win.
There's
for
too many
100
problems.
Thieves
It
if
feels
they can get
like,
in
but
and
I don't know which problem's the
It's
bigger
like not.
one.
It's like not one problem. It's like the whole.
The whole thing's the problem.
The whole thing's the
But
problem.
you see that nobody's really pushing towards the seaside. So
What
Jogger's
IGLs are
position
there in
with this
NA?
op, he could maybe start walking
Like,
down
not
and
in
be the
tier 1.
backstabber into the hit of the seaside.
That combo.
T-Dog?
Actually.
G2
T-Dog
are
Monty?
looking to close this one out already. They take
Poppin?
down Cryo, so they're not going to
Poppin's
have the
IGL?
ISO safety.
Vora?
Or
Yeah,
double tap
apparently.
coming into
What
the
the
site
fuck?
from B is still the idea.
Well, how do you say like
to clear everything on their sides if they want to do something different.
And G2 knows it's going to be a B hit. Look at those positions from both Jogimo and
Wait, is that
Valor.
their
It's
IGL?
confirmed.
He IGL'd
You have no
on
choice
him.
now.
Low-key might be the
If
angle.
he decides to commit to
There you
this.
go.
Oh, that's EU stuck. Easy check. And another one.
Maybe he'll play better if he's in full
The
control.
timing is a very
Bro, he's
abrupt as
smurfing
G2
versus
try to
fucking
string on through
irons.
one last one onto Boostio, who's still
Fucking
trying to get
disgusting,
another
100
shot from
Thieves.
Valen. Who else would it be?
Oh my
the
God.
IGL to find the lurk around the map. And G2
Say, hey, stand
will
up more, you
swiftly
fucking pussy. I'll
take
see you
down 100
backstage.
Thieves on Haven.
A masterclass from G2.
Damn, bro. He's talking hella shit out there. I love it.
I thought it was friendly, but this is personal.
Nah, this is personal, bro. This got personal. This got you guys made it personal, too.
Us?
Across
No,
the
not
finish line
really.
for the second match
We're just
being
entertainers.
split.
We're just
But overall,
entertainers.
to focus on Haven, you're thinking that with the composition coming out from 100 Thieves' side, it was them that was going to dictate the pace.
Yeah.
But it's been G2 all along.
G2 made the right adjustments from that C9.
Why, am I
game.
standing
We
up
saw
too? I don't know. I
the
thought I was in the
night
middle
and
of this for
day.
some
I
reason.
wouldn't say improvement, just change. They let none of the same things happen there. And
Do they hate each other for real?
really
I don't know, but I hope they do because I'm down for like a.
as we get
Rob, you still
onto
eating
the
lunch?
second
Rob?
map, because it is going to be a tough
Yeah, when he
game
was here, and this
overall,
was
it looks
winning.
like, for
He's
the
probably
side
still
of the
processing
Thieves.
the Lakers
We're gonna be
loss.
stepping away, but up next, Zoe
Oh,
and the analyst
shit.
desk will break down map number 1.
LeBron let us
Lakers
down
is
today.
cooked. Bro, they have no center. The roster is cooked.
The Lakers?
Yeah, that roster makes no sense.
Wait, John knows ball. Chat, what can I say back to him right here? Just agree? You right? I said you right 5 minutes later. Nah, we're fucking cooked, bro. What the fuck is this song? Check the stats. All right. 20-5? Nah, me and Trent need to be stopped. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Nah, for real now. Me and Trent need to be stopped, but you and Busio need to start shooting back. Nah, this is fucked, bro. This is actually fucked, man. This is so fucked. I was hoping for something spicy to happen today. Potentially. It's just fucked, dude. These guys can they win on split? Probably not. You two are so good. Oh my god. We cracked their armor just for them to get owned like this? Nate Shot tweet? He's not tweeting about the game, bro. Nate Shot gave up on them. Wait, their COD team won? Oh. At least it's shit.
Here, the coach of G2, Josh RT, running away with Haven. Something I want to ask you is about kind of the confidence we're seeing from these boys. We're seeing Balance standing up, talking smack. Took a little bit of time after the game to make sure that those boys on 100 Thieves heard what he was saying. Was this a conversation to going confident? Where is this coming from?
We had a lot of tough talks yesterday.
Oh, fuck.
After that loss, and I think it was a good wake-up call. And so basically, I told Jake before this, like, I'm expecting more. I want you to lead more. I want you to control the situations a lot more because we need it. We need a leader to step up, and one way for him to step up is literally step up and talk some crap. So, like, yeah, I'm proud that he's starting this well. I hope we just keep going with this.
Best of luck.
Damn. He literally stepped up. He literally stepped up to the plate. Yay! We saw this. Where the fuck was Cryo during that map? God damn it, bro. This is a bad map. Nah, these guys on Reddit have no like they don't give a fuck, huh? They just say whatever the fuck they want with no repercussions. Yeah, this tweet is not aging well. We saw it. What am I gonna do about it? All I can do is exactly this. Downvote. That's all I can do. Stop ignoring Finesse. What did he say? Do I still watch CS or nah? Nah, I'm gonna watch the highlights today though. I haven't watched CS.
So, what is the plan? It is their
Nah,
pick.
I haven't,
They
honestly.
seem very confident.
There's too
They
much
stole
shit
your
going
map
on,
pick.
bro.
What are we doing?
We're feeling pretty confident still. I mean, to be honest, like the attack side, we had some
We're
pretty unlucky
feeling
rounds, I'll
pretty
say.
confident
I mean, there
still?
was a few, or no, it's defense, sorry, that we had unlucky rounds. There was a few like 1v3s and like rounds that we should have converted that we ended up not. And ultimately, I mean, I feel like they had a solid game plan against what we wanted to do, and they were kind of dominating us a bit on the macro game, but overall, you know, new map. Split is a map that, you know, a lot of people say that our comp is bad, but, you know, scrim results have always been good for us there. And, yeah, I mean, we're still coming in confident no matter what.
Well, best of luck. Come out too.
It's hard.
Your move, Zoe.
It's hard. It seems like I don't know. Seems like he's trying to stay positive through it, but I don't know what 100 Thieves got to do, but they're fucked. All right, these songs are not hitting right now. Let's change up the vibes. Oh, I like this song. I'm going to watch the Counter-Strike event highlights after the watch party today. Down. Calm down. Seeing this was in resemblance to E-League Boston, no joke? Ah, fuck it. P.S. If any watch parties see this, hope you're having a great day. Hey, you too, man. I wish I can see them in like full. Oh, I can. This is a pretty sick pick. Thanks, Dad. Nice. Nothing else to look at? I don't know. I'm down. I'm down. For loud? Why do I hate EU? He's owning every time. Dude, I don't know how to fix 100 Thieves. I was trying to work through it. I don't know. Politas, your name sounds familiar. Yeah. If you can't afford to pay for your fucking haircut, then why are you on Twitch? Retweet. Calm down. Calm down. I got nothing to look at, bro. Let's start the game. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. Damn. Oh my God.
Got to make the push now. We've got to see it happen.
Okay, here we go, chat.
I don't want to throw a stick in the wheel here and be a party pooper. But for 100 Thieves, if you're looking at their successes so far in this split, they've only beaten the teams that were seeded 4th or even lower.
Sage on Cryo? Don't tell Nate
You're
shot.
looking at victories against G2, victories against Loud, victories against EG and NRG in playoffs. But now you're playing against the #1 seed of Omega.
Yeah.
And you just saw the results on the first map. You're going to split that hasn't had the best results so far, despite you coming out with a huge surprise in the victory against Sentinels when you first came out with this composition. Things are not looking too good.
Cameras closing, Devote.
Zix is not only confident, but also with the team, saying that they still are comfortable with their game plan and what they have against G2 on this map.
I mean, 100 Thieves came in the other day saying we stayed up late, we watched those VODs, we tried to fix realistically what we could work on for the next day. And honestly, that's not going to work for every team, especially if they start bucking the trend that you figured out how to fix, if G2 is going to just play harder than that. So let's focus on 100 Thieves. Let's see what this defense does, because we know G2 is going to be coming out very, very strong here. As we start, a lot of focus towards the middle of the map for Thieves as G2 is creeping into B main.
Dang.
Transmitting all of this fake towards middle first.
Here we go.
Salvos drone up towards the side of A so that you pull the rotate away from B. Xander's stuck alone.
5v5, swarm.
We got the safety, but how safe is it? The team drops in. They
Asuna,
waterfall
Cryo.
off the heaven to give each other the support that they need. This is exactly how you need to retaliate. Just Jogamo and Trent left alive in the two that you would honestly want in this position.
Information on the third as Busio drops.
Oh my God.
They're trying to create a crossfire between the backside of the column.
Oh
That's
my
one.
God.
It's going to be Trent now. In the
Oh
clock,
my
one
God.
way. He could have it again.
Oh!
It's just going to be the flick. It's just going to be the flick. He jumps.
Dude, that was so fucking close.
Oh my God. I can't believe he lost it.
Shit. Yeah, Trent had that, right?
It's so hard.
Yeah, Trent had that. That was so fucking close.
It's Cryo towards the end.
If you're boosting your teammate, do you
Reloading
tell him to
just
just
in
stop
time
standing up or?
to win the 1v1
Do you boost
against
your
Trent,
teammate?
who was about to go into
If you're-
another clutch round.
If you're like Cryo, do you just tell Busio please
That
stop
probably
standing
would
up?
have cut all the
Just focus on
wins.
yourself.
Under the momentum, under
Oh.
the sails of what 100 Thieves has in terms of hope to fight back in the
Nah,
second
because I
half.
feel like Boostio would like fucking. He's got too much aura on that team,
You're
you
already
know.
seeing the heavy investment going
I
to the
don't
second
know if
round.
Kyle would be
Already
the,
a
if
phantom
anyone
in the
calls
hands
him
of
on that
Cryo.
team, it would have to
Nah,
be
it's not
Xander.
Cryo.
It would have to be Xander.
Xander.
That's my guess.
Sorry, G2 not going
I
for
don't
a
think
buy
anyone
'cause
else
they
told
didn't
him
have
to
the
sit
plant.
down.
Boostio already starting
Who
to
do you
get
think
out of
it'll
his
be?
chair there. Trying to answer back.
Uh,
AGL jumps that we
I
had
don't
from
know.
last game. Asuna with
Bro,
the
are you just
stinger
like, getting
in
me with all
mid.
these
Leaf
questions?
Lurk is down
Yeah.
and crumbled.
Yeah, this rate, this is.
I mean, like
be
I know it wouldn't be
a done
Xander
deal.
because I played with him.
Yeah, but like if
maybe-
anyone, it would have to be Xander out of
Lost
those
so much
guys.
in the
I feel like it would be the
very beginning.
coach.
He could maybe try to create some space.
They're all,
No,
like,
players
pretty
only.
aggressive.
Players only.
Spaces looking
Players
to be
only?
done
Yeah.
towards G2
Don't see
side.
your head,
Maybe
who
a
is
bit
it?
of a rotate,
Maybe
give
Peter,
Jogmo a
because he's
chance to
the
fight a
longest
1v1.
He'll just say it like on impulse randomly.
He's in the right angle for now.
Yeah, it's like just random. Oh
Just
shit.
randomly, like, Boostio, sit the fuck down, no?
A little bit of
He might.
miscommunication there. A fraction of a second off to get that.
The nade, yeah, the
come
nade
back.
missed. The nade missed.
And they will try to take mid. So nice little back and forth from G2, but they're not gaining too much space with everything that they're using. They have to stick together with just these classics. One for Cryo.
The thing is, I've never been in a
safety to play
situation
his
like that,
life.
so I don't know.
Already, you have the run.
Well, like, my
over, and
teammate
now
stands up
Asuna
every round.
has to play safety from
No, you
stairs.
definitely don't say that.
You need this type of activation coming out
so,
from
like,
a player like Cryo.
I'm like trolling.
Somebody
I
who
see. Yeah, if he's getting hyped, like whatever,
on one
right?
half,
Yeah.
on one map could
Yeah, sure.
just turn it in the favor
Doesn't
of
matter.
100 Thieves. And in this moment, we need him to activate so we can push the
Oh,
map.
wait, that was
Wait,
nice.
rare
So with a
G2
nice little
eco.
3K of
Yeah,
flawless
they
for
did
the side of
eco.
100 Thieves as well. They won't have to invest too much going into their bonus round. Maybe a little bit
Heat
of
up, Cryo,
utility
for the
because
love of
of the
God.
walls that they set up to prevent the push from G2 in the very beginning.
I mean,
But outside of that, they're still
can't
quite
blame
healthy
any
in
individual
the,
for last
in the
map
arc
because they
of
all
the
got
round.
fucking owned.
Even
Like
this,
EU had a
the
better map
safety
than
in
others,
this
but
play,
as a team they
Asuna's
got
like, no,
owned.
don't push. See, Cryo, get that crossfire. Like, even for
Let's
that
fucking go.
moment, you can see how serious they are taking each and every frag that comes across their screen.
Asuna and Cryo, 10
We're into
kills.
the weapons. I don't see any judges, no buckies for the mail room. Everything's going to be rifles and
Shotgun
subs
Kobe.
here.
Yep.
The A push
Uh-oh.
is very, very fast. Get the TP up here.
Hale's down
You see
mid.
Valen and Jogamo doing this quite a bit. They also have a mail room play just like this.
It's all an insert play so far. TP's trying to
You want me
get
to ask
players
him?
back to safety, but as
Ask
it's not
what?
really being contested by 100 Thieves so far, G2 feels
Someone
that
said
close
the
enough of that gap to try to execute towards
number
the
of
safe side.
util kills this game
You
for
push
100
down
gifted.
mid.
400
Access now
gifted?
that 100 Thieves knows they
100,
have. They
100,
can just lock
100.
down towards this
For how many
A
util
side.
kills?
Oh, this
Yeah,
man's
how many
come
util
through.
kills are they gonna get this game? Like both teams combined.
Easily done behind the
What's
guys
like
in
an
the
average
smoke,
amount?
and they haven't taken any damage
Oh,
on
bro,
the
this
side
guy's
of
trying
100
to.
Thieves,
I
set
have the
up
fucking
a win for
accountant
this bonus
here.
round.
I've been off like trying to guess.
Good vision caught though.
Say a number, bro.
He saw
Bro,
how
I
many
don't
people
know.
were
I don't know
at
how many
that
happen on a
position
game
alert.
usually.
I said
Come
7.
around.
I said
Asuna
7? That's
drops
it?
Jogamo as G2 is trying
that's
to
it.
find
I'm
a
just kidding.
location
I'm gonna go ahead and say
that
4.
might give them another frag, a little
What?
bit of safety.
That's it?
No,
while
no,
they
no. Actually, you're
reset
right.
here, but
6.
they are
You know,
being
Trent is
closed
good
in
for
from
4.
every
6.
angle.
6.
Alright, done. Lock it in.
Is there a plus minus 1 on that or no? If there is, I'll go 8.
30 seconds left.
Looking for the
I'll say
left
6.
side, that right peak.
Alright.
And again, this is the patience. They're actually waiting for G2 to activate a little bit before giving
Thank
up
you
anything.
for the resub.
It's exactly what we saw Asuna doing here as Trent was pushing with just a classic last round here. Obviously a little more severe
Who's
with the
counting?
rifles in
Not
hand.
me.
Just trying to wait out the clock for sure. They should be pitching in against G2.
Wait, Crow's
There it
shooting
is.
back.
They already got all that information.
That's bonus.
From that push
They
down
need
from
him.
you
They
that
need him on a
Clueless
heater.
BB with the
And as he gets the
5
flight back towards the
gift.
sewers,
Thanks
those two-
for
those
thanks for
last
the
two
5 gifted, I
players
guess.
It almost really seems also
The
that
fuck?
the wall that Cryo
Guys,
was
if
able
we're
to
gonna give
save
subs,
going
let's get
into
fucking
heaven
real with
to
this
drop
shit.
that right at the entrance
Let's
of
get
the
real with
ramp.
this shit, guys.
Didn't really give a chance for G2
I'm trying to watch the game
We'll
here,
give
bro.
Booster should only use Sheriff and Guardian.
I'm trying to, bro. I'm trying to watch the game here, bro.
We lost a little bit. We hesitated a bit.
Who's using what?
We could do into the mid round, and then you just get picked.
Booster should only use Guardian and Sheriff.
It's a joke, man. Like fuck.
Nice that they realize that they have
You guys can take a dick the same way you take a joke. Other way around. Fuck.
From Cryo, so they could actually play the mid round like they are.
Thank you for the 5 gifted, bro. I'm sorry about the people in the chat.
Know it yet, right?
They have no sense of humor.
Like a bit of a quiet half, but Cryo is 9-0 on the scoreboard already has the res to bring up here, and he's going to get challenged towards heaven. He's 10-0
Oh.
as he gets finally taken down by the dog. Still shots
Oh,
towards
he thought
heaven.
he fell.
Whoa, Leaf just kind of hopped in there sideways without any protection for a moment.
Oh.
They're going to lose him as Jogamo has to do a little bit of repair on that play. Once again, he's very close to getting another kill, but Asuna just drives the barrel right through Jogamo as Trent falls as well. They look for Jonah P. 2 bullets left. He's going to have a tough
Holy
one on
fuck,
this.
they're heating up.
Asuna and team.
Oh my
Blood in the
god.
water, and they chase down
Are you
Jonah
okay,
P for a
me?
4th round.
Nice little shutdown
I'm
coming out
okay.
here from
Are you guys
100 Thieves
okay?
with the push up towards heaven.
Yeah.
But again, you look at that round where Xander was kind of left on an island towards his B side as soon as Cryo fell, and nobody was really pushing out through the smoke towards B main. I wonder if it was maybe a utility that allowed here Xander to just stay out in the open for a bit. But there was definitely 2 players from G2 towards Steppy main.
Promise you.
Nice. Wait, they're actually getting really confident.
Mind meld there between Zix and Asuna. So we are going to get
You
that
promised.
timeout coming through. G2, they did not feel this 100 Thieves pressure as much coming out of Ascent. It was a back and forth, and then G2 ran away with the rounds. So now it's their turn to try and solve what's going on here. Not really being able to get into the sites in any capacity, to be honest. If we're looking at how the rounds have gone down, it's all just four kill rounds there on the scoreboard that 100 Thieves has had to get through.
And this may be, although a scoreline of 4-0 for 100 Thieves, an important swing round for both of them. Because you know now that with the dimensional drift, you're trying to play around Jonah P's fault line so that Jogimo can get some
Thank you,
value under
Kulas.
this ult. Then it comes down to 100 Thieves. Can you read where the hit
All
will
right.
be coming from? Because you
Asuna
have a
and
showstopper
Cryo
that could get
17
shot
kills. The rest of the
behind
team has
the
3.
dimensional drift that could get a lot of value. You know,
Second
again,
gun
we
rounds.
mentioned that matchup
Your
against
roll.
Sentinels yesterday. It kind of telegraphed when you're trying to push forward with the Waylay. And this could be very similar stories now that Jogimo has his dimensional drift. So far, though, the showstopper is far away from the danger of G2.
As a Sun fan, do we support 100 Thieves right now? We support a third map here.
Instead, playing very slowly in this round.
A smoke thrown just on Mail to make them think mid's being played for a moment here. And yeah, you're right on the dimensional drift. It's going to start accessing the site as drone goes down towards the bottom. 2 on screens, just straight up peeking a lobby. All right, into the site.
What?
That boosty
Yo,
firing just to the
nah,
left and right.
surely not,
Jogamo
right?
Jogamo on
Surely
the wall,
not.
apparently.
But
Was that bad registry?
And that's going to
I
be
mean,
on
something
Asuna.
happened.
Server's lagging, no?
Can they protect it?
Showstopper's
No!
The answer
that's
is
so
no to that
sad.
question. Jogamo's
All this
looking
because he
beautiful on
didn't
this
kill
round,
him.
a possible ace in his
Oh
eyes. He was
my
trying 2 more.
God.
Trent should get the side of Xander here.
He's not ready for
That's
this
a
guy.
quick shot, and they are just all
I'm not like trying to get some
over.
freebies.
Too much of that for 100 Thieves.
Yeah.
defense,
Putting himself
where
in
they
some
could be.
good spots.
Big round there for Jogamo. Indeed, you just mentioned that double.
Like, you know, like there, he
screen.
gets his, goes back,
Somehow
missiles.
still punish Leaf.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Easy.
He
The
always
smoke was
plays
a little
away,
bit too
though.
late, or they just ran out the smoke for the side of 100.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie.
Could've
There's a
been
round on split where you guys.
something that,
It was you on site as Tejo, and the
Nah, I
rest of
was
the
so mad. I
dude,
was
the
so mad
rest
that
of the
round.
team was off the
100 Thieves
site.
on
It was like the
defensive
full,
side, but
the
thankfully
complete
Jogimo's a hero
opposite.
play going through all of that.
It was
I was so
fucked,
mad that
dude.
round.
And then they're all jumping through the smokes. It was just yeah.
Oh, down to 33.
Did you end up
HP
planning? Is that what
there.
happened that round?
Look what that does, though. You leave up to 33
Yeah, I
HP,
planned
and
it,
Jogamo
and then-
continues to wreak
My teammates
havoc
left me.
because he is
I see.
already positioned within your team to make that mess.
What did he say?
Showstopper still available though for 100 Thieves.
I'm talking to John.
G2 going with the same protocol at the beginning of this round.
I love stats though.
The difference though is that they have the Yoru in the B site instead. So you're trying to do the similar protocols, but potentially here it's going to be Jogamo trying to find an opening into this B site versus Xander.
He's going to go forward a bit. We just saw the gate crash behind him. This play over towards A is still trying to tempt this util out, and they do get the drone from EU there with the wall going up and down. So successful so far. Drone
Oh my God,
stopped in
the
mid as
fucking
well.
drone went
No,
right over.
little parkour from the drone, and it makes it over the wall.
Yeah, you can jump on the box and make it.
But that
Yeah.
wall in that drone.
It's kind of insane that it's only like 300,
Jogamo to find a
and Sova
time
drone
to
is
isolate a
400.
1v1,
I feel like they should change
pushes
that.
Cryo
Like
away,
the
so
tail
they're
drone
already
should
set
cost
there for
more?
crossfire towards B main.
Or
G2
Sova
just
should
has
cost
to
less,
reset
to be
and
honest.
Play the mid round, waiting for the salvos to come back up.
Wow.
Potentially use the
What a
Armageddon.
trade.
100 Thieves are so much more proactive here than they were on Haven. pushing those sides to take the fights a little earlier. Cryo's in such a scary spot, but they're trying to push in here with the other side of Asuna getting caught up on the rope.
Wait, that went terribly, bro. That went terribly.
Goes down, so do they. EU, another one where they drop in without a protection for each other, and he takes advantage of it.
Wow, he almost isolated them, but damn, they played as well. What the fuck?
That
was good. Those good jiggles by Leaf.
Rotation simulator here for the round.
It was a nice try.
Wait, I
so
walked
like
back in right as Asuna popped his rocket. Then what happened?
No, that was not pretty. That was not pretty.
Into Vince, into Mail.
3v0. Guys, Boostio's alive. I think he's whiffed it, yeah.
He got missiled and then like he couldn't go forward, I think.
They just had to let their
And then
shots.
he
The
went off
Showstopper was
his
going to do
wall.
so much damage.
Why are you guys saying 3v0? Boostio's still alive.
Takes another round. These two pretty similar to the previous rounds as well.
I think I hear our streaming your mic, Rob.
Kind of second
I turned it off.
They take the first amount of util, they slow
I had it on,
down,
but
and
I
then we
was
get that
eating.
re-hit, which
Very
we
good.
know out of G2 being a little bit slower.
And despite 100 Thieves losing the last 2 rounds here,
Did I
they
watch
are-
Falcons vs Vitality? No.
See me run out of mouse pads.
I'm gonna watch it after.
Well,
When did that match get played? This
even
morning?
though losing
I think it
these
was
rounds,
today.
you still
Apparently,
have,
Falcons were
high energy coming out from the
ahead
camp of 100 Thieves, but I
12-6
just
and
wanted
they
to mention,
lost
it looked like in these scenarios where it's
for the
impossible
grand
for 100
final.
Thieves, they still ran out to try to do
BO5
some
of the
eco
grand
damage against
finals.
G2 because they had a lot of money to work with. 4 rounds in a row.
Yeah.
But this time,
12-6 choke is.
could potentially be
Wait,
their
Nico's on
last buy
Falcons,
until
right?
They might have to go for a
Yeah.
half buy
Oh
in
my
the next.
God.
Nico, Monacy.
The good
Oh
news
my
is that they
God.
wasted out a lot of that util out of G2 in terms of the
But there was a
ults.
lot of debate whether
And they
I
have
was
their
having
own
lunch or dinner
Armageddon
in the
to
chat.
swing
Yeah,
back
they
in
were
their
trying to
favor
rage bait
if
me,
they
I
can.
think. But what are your thoughts on that?
A little bit more focus for 100
It was
Thieves on that
5:30.
vent so they
It
can
was just
rotate
like
back
I
and
didn't
forth.
eat lunch,
G2's
but
been
it was
so quick.
early
on these
dinner. I didn't eat lunch.
instances, talking about quick.
They keep saying
Boostio
lunch question
stepping
mark?
up
Lunch
to
question
take
mark?
down Leaf on that
Did I
lurk.
say
Yeah,
lunch
same
when I shut
thing.
up?
Yeah, you
Now
said
looks
lunch.
like
We
they
were
may
getting
try
food.
to activate
'Cause I
something
didn't
mid
eat
here
lunch,
with
that's
Giacomo
why.
as they clear out a little bit more space
Late
to
lunch.
force a fight. Oh my gosh. Quite a bit of util for one. But
Lunch?
it is
Lunch?
space gained.
At
They don't realize
5:30?
that Giacomo is going to be timed on this right
calling
now.
every
He's
meal
some
lunch.
of the,
Good luck
He
to
takes that space.
If they spam this wall,
Use some of the
Armageddon
good luck
can be used
class
out
Azul
now on
last
the
night.
defensive side from EU.
It's you.
Star 2 on top of that.
They're the same for special occasions. I don't think it was
The
special
Hail
enough.
Mary now to split into the B site.
No, that was as
Eddie
special
Blake.
as it gets.
The draw right
Wait.
in front of B main stops G2
Ooh.
from getting in. Xander's ready for that
Nice.
play as well off of his own stars. And almost a shot. Trent's though
Oh,
very ready here as him
Trent.
and Jonah are looking to
10
both
seconds
get
left.
this peak up top.
Good blast.
Nice
5
delay
seconds.
coming in. Just a few seconds
He
to
has
get the
time,
spike
he has
plan down.
time.
They are going to be able to
It's
get this,
1v1
but it
though.
has
He
to
just take his
stick now.
timing.
It's not one
Jonah has Rolling Thunder
Oh, I
now
heard him.
on a 2v1 for G2.
Damn,
Trent
Trent.
on the one
Trent.
taps.
Hey, Boosty went for
Is
the
able to
martyr
close
just
that
right after he
round down
died.
and
You
get
know he's
another
not
orb for
comfortable.
himself. Is G2
He does that no matter what.
now
Was he?
take
I see him
3
doing a lot,
rounds in
actually.
row
Maybe-
after their
maybe he's
timeout.
never
GMD, what
comfortable.
does like Trent have that me and you don't have, bro? Because I feel like that should be us.
The fake plant to bait out the push down towards
Does
Orange.
Jonah kill?
And gets the kill
Insane.
just before it
One
gets
of them.
blinded.
That was insane.
And that's the 4v5 conversion too. Boostio took out Leaf to start. And
GMD?
they find a way through.
Insane. That has to be something that
Bro?
hurts the morale.
There he goes again.
Used to be us, brother.
Asasna
Used
very
to be
loud,
us.
Very vocal in the very beginning.
Our
when they
peaks were
leading
higher, let's be real,
4-0.
bro.
Shut down by the man disadvantage coming out from G2 that they converted.
You want
on
a
their
damn major,
side.
bro? It was 10
That
years ago,
forces
bro.
a timeout
Let
of
it go,
100
dude.
Thieves.
It was 10 years ago. Let it go, man. Enough is enough, dog.
I mean, you're looking at potentially some sort of a scrappy buy in the next
Ben
round.
Affleck was impressed that you won the
Mentioned these
Boston
half buys
Major.
that they had, all the
I know. Thanks for
economies
bringing
they
that up.
built
I needed that.
For the first
He's
quarter.
I was
a-
actually
he's a
chat spamming
Boston-
it.
He's a Boston guy.
Yeah.
Those ultimates are still
By the way, his
available, at least for
movie had a
EU
really good
when he got
opening,
punished
but they
here
got
towards the
kind of
top B, having
screwed by
couldn't use
Sinners
it.
just being a juggernaut.
And
Sinners
that
popped
might
off
be
hard.
potentially something that
Sinners'
you could
second week was
leverage in this
crazy
war by
good.
behalf,
Like
trying to go for
nothing
some
you would
Sinners
ever
good, chat?
dream of
play.
when you're figuring out a
They've
release
done
date
these
of
type
like,
plays
oh, I bet
before
that
with
movie has an
Armageddon's into
all-time
B main,
great hold.
Armageddon's down or up towards middle.
What about the
So that
Minecraft movie?
Asuna
Did that
can
pop
try to
off?
get some value here with
Minecraft movie has been
the
open a
paint
month and
shells
is
the
popping
satchel
off.
It's popping off. Like it had a really good release.
Yeah,
It did like didn't do like 800 million or something like that. 700 million.
What? That's really high, right?
Minecraft movies.
Yeah.
Holy shit. shit.
G2 reads into it.
What's
every kid
what's
went
like
to
insane? Like
and the memes.
100 million plus is insane.
So then we have to look
No,
for Xander to
a
play
billion.
his life in
A billion
any
is
situation.
insane.
Yeah, and it's
That's
going to
it.
get to a
He'll
billion.
have the info,
Oh my
and that's going
God.
to activate G2 to go to that
Worldwide.
right side. Xander's going to
That's
be deep
insane,
in sight.
yeah.
From the shadows is stopped.
But yeah, Sinners for
Valen
some
goes
reason
back.
is just
He's
one of
actually
those
at 11
movies
HP
that
in the
just
situation after the early
has
fight and the nades
just
that came
spectacular
through before he
reviews and
got
great
out,
word
I
of
think,
mouth.
on from the shadows there. And now
Yeah, I've been
they're
seeing
kinda
it
pinned in
everywhere
here
in
today,
my
and 100 Thieves have made a very
Twitter and
fast
everywhere.
rotation, but
Oh.
Asuna was not ready for
That's
jogging mid.
tough.
You just walk and looking the other way. Smack on
That's
the side.
tough
of
as
the
well.
V2
Oh!
just pushed up so far again. The blast comes through over the
Bro.
shoulder.
Oh
Xander
my
answers back, though.
God.
They've been able to collect a few. He is still pinched in
The
this
jiggles are
position.
good, huh?
Valen just limping
Jiggles are
to the
so
left,
good,
trying
bro.
to draw the
Look
fight.
at this,
knows
man.
it's
He's getting
there.
peppered down. Like, fuck.
As Leaf makes
Bro,
himself
Hennessy was just
known in
walking
that
to their
fight in
death
4
everywhere.
in a row now, even after
Who's walking to
the
their death?
100 Thieves
Asuna?
timeout to push to play a
100 Thieves,
protocol
they're
and
just
be
walking
made.
everywhere.
It's not
dying.
enough to get through G2.
We
tried
made
to make
G2
it,
to
but-
stay so calm in the
We
face
made
of
G2
adversity
angry.
was so nice to watch. That first
Oh,
gun
nice.
play coming out towards B main is a, hey, we've seen this already.
Sinners
I don't
was.
know, guys, but I might have kissed a guy.
Oh.
And that's probably Josh wondering, wait, when did we ult there? But nonetheless, that type of play coming out from 100 Thieves has definitely been read, telegraphed, talked
Which
about.
duel
on
was
Reddit
that? Was
from
that the
everybody
mid
from
duel?
other. So it was so easy for G2 to read, to work back towards the east side, pull the rotation, stay still, and force 100 Thieves into the crosshair. And now, finally, in
Is it
round
a
number
main
9,
duel? I see.
100 Thieves' economy is in shambles. Sheriffs across, Stingers trying to go for a trap play behind this drone, and it spots nobody.
Oh, he had the shorty when he hopped up there, thinking the hell from Jonah P was in. So just tiny mistakes being tagged
Tails
on
could
by
go
100
hard,
Thieves,
but-
but I think G2 is still in a pretty good position here with the weaponry. Rolling Thunder? Just past EU, they're able to get through
The
this
counter
one. No, it
stun
actually
and the
hits.
flash.
He was stunned too. Oh no! Fumbled a little bit on this one. Trent now
He
within the
walks back
smoke, easily
in?
able to take down Boostio.
No!
And yes, they went for it.
I mean, I know
fans.
I see everything, but it just looks bad for my POV.
I mean, the ult is ambitious as fuck.
The breach ult?
On an
Just
eco,
allows Trent
yeah.
to just reset a bit, set the
Yeah.
crosshair in. Go for that kill.
Oh,
Xander now tests it
fuck.
towards the B site, but
I mean,
now
Xander is
two
trying
players
his
inching in.
best.
Last player standing.
Doesn't know the TP
All
came
right,
through.
Ron, who do you think is the best player on 100 Thieves?
Just how quick G2 are moving.
Cryo,
They're
obviously.
doing it
Cryo?
so different. The
Yeah,
last
yeah.
time we saw him play
Damn,
split,
it's decent,
we were
obvious.
seeing
I mean, the
a lot
only-
of mid plays where you
the only
didn't
series
really
they won,
see
these guys going
Aftershocking
nuclear.
Maelroom,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and
If you look at
John
his
Bowen
stats
would
for the
appear in
split, he
Maelroom
was
almost
like,
underneath
depending on who you
the
look at, was
Aftershock, even taking damage
1, 2, or
sometimes.
3 highest
I
rated
mean, with
player
100
for the
Thieves
split.
Sage
Mhm.
there, G2 have flipped the way that they're doing this. Yes, they
Ooh,
still have
wait.
Leaf lurking,
Speaking
but
of the man
they are
himself.
finding some creative ways.
no shot.
Oh, they got the
to
breach
get
ult
through these
back?
rounds. Okay.
Damn.
Okay.
I mean, I guess good value.
That's going to be a tough one to get
Round
through.
secure.
And they are just pushing now. Smiles on their face. G2 know they have control after 5 straight rounds.
Yeah, and also using the Rolling Thunder on the side of the attack on the pulse plan, but you're still kind of even.
I mean, they're not solo ulting
in the
Boostio. You don't know that,
economy
bro.
for
Chill.
Both G2 and 100 Thieves. Both teams still have the Armageddon to work with. But yes, it looked questionable when they were using the Rolling Thunder on the defensive side. I feel that they wanted to keep Osno alive in order to utilize those 2 ults because you still had EU on that side.
What is this low emote, by the way? Like, I know it's been new for us, I'm pretty sure. We like low, the minions.
With more ults. Thinking that G2 was already pulling away after that first fight, but we'll.
I like the one
aggressively towards the safe site.
where he splits it out better.
Boostio
Wait.
doesn't have very much more to stand in right now. That is a safe spot as Asuna takes
Wait.
down Jog.
Oh my
Still
God,
a lot
almost.
of chaos in sight as they fire through the smokes, but you can see all the members still towards A main now. It's only Jog
Go
that's
through that
been
smoke.
got
I know you wanted
lost,
it.
and Asuna.
Oh my god. So many gaps.
Oh.
He's so dead.
That slows behind them. Oh, the timing.
Dude, this look.
No,
they're
that's
not-
the
they're
ult
so-
we're doing?
Yeah, they're
the
so far
timing
ahead.
on this split matchup
That's the
so
ult?
far.
Oh my god!
God.
That might have been the sickest spray transfer. Nah, that might have been the
Holy
sickest
shit.
spray transfer.
Boostio
Holy shit.
stands up right away.
No, actually
And it
though.
looked like it was G2
Actually,
once
probably the
again, about
sickest
to
spray
shut
transfer
down
like
100 Thieves until the IPL
this year,
comes
dare I
in,
say?
and he takes G2 for a walk.
No joke.
That's slow. He
No
was
joke.
pushing through. It's just one of those, just give me the moment, give me the moment. And you give Boostio the the moment. and
Holy
he
fuck!
finds it
Holy
also
fuck! He broke everything. He broke everything for that. He broke everything for that transfer.
Yep. All right, and and a tech pot. No, I'm just kidding.
Don't do that.
Can't
Don't
reach
do
his
that. He killed
teammates. He has to
5-5.
get over.
Round
That's why he has to get out of his
And it's
chair.
split
He can't
across the
reach his
site here for
teammate.
G2. Both initiators trying to sell a fake potentially now with the drone coming up after the fault line. And now 3 players on this left side walking up. Xander's just playing the offense.
Wait, that angle's not good.
Down to 35 HP. They can punish him right now.
They know where he's been.
He's
Each time he
just
plays behind
factual.
his column, is he
He's
doesn't
not
have enough
talking
time to
shit.
get
He's
out.
just spitting facts, chat.
And he's just going to get faked out on this one. Leaf with the squad this time, so they're flipping the way that they're lurking on this map. Or on this round, I should say.
They gave it up when they had an opportunity to punish Xander. Also, the lurk
He-
coming through from
Oh my God,
Joker towards
timing.
middle saw.
Oh my god. Wait, everyone's dead.
Okay, all
How
of this
did
happening
everyone
off
else
camera,
die
but
while
I
we
was
were
gonna
seeing
mention that
Boostio?
You
That
have the
is
showstopper
tough.
that was spotted crossing over into middle, so they
It's like the
avoided
3 mid
that
on
spot.
Haven.
Waited down towards mid and somehow got all the punishes onto 100 Thieves walking out. This should be a guaranteed round unless Xander goes nuclear.
He has to. Can he have a moment again? Stunned up. Oh, the shot just to the right of Jogamo as they beautifully play off that util. And now it's Boostio again. Like you said, been playing the fault lines from across the map. Isn't necessarily there for the trade as it were positioned. And G2 grab another round.
John, do they have a chance
as they
to bring it back on
scream
attack?
through these only
No
with
shot.
100
No
Thieves
shot,
round
really?
in there, stopping
Yeah.
this streak.
5 is not enough?
Crazy stuff so far. Oh my gosh.
I think that's more of a commentary
Boostio
on
had his,
G2 versus
right?
100 Thieves than attack. versus
Everybody's getting a
defense.
little bit of that limelight, a little bit of
Yeah.
that transfer power here today.
Is this shit over?
I mean, like, Kanashi's attack isn't good on this map.
Swing and they got punished
They,
by
like, they struggled a lot on it. I mean,
Now
we got,
last round and a half.
we're like 11 and 1
Three
them on
stingers on the
defense.
side
That's,
of
with the same
100
call.
Thieves and just info gathering coming out from G2. Little spot, 1 player inside vents.
Damn, this shit might be
They need to
over.
nerf this Ural. This is
And
ridiculous.
they definitely saw the wall on middle, so
true.
a similar 2-1-2 setup coming out for the defense, but Cryo still wins that fight against Jogamo.
Cryo's been playing
The
amazing
Euro
this
kit
half,
has been insane for a while.
shutting down everything he needs to. Getting one basically into situations, honestly. And it has been huge.
What would you nerf the Euro, chat? I don't even know. How would you do it?
Saying, will Cryo give us another fight? He's actually backed off all the way. Asuna might get the check-in, though.
Just the duration?
And it's a good spot that you mentioned. This hasn't
That's
really
it?
been checked or played at all by 100 Thieves. But
Oh.
now, as they lose
The
B-Heaven with
speed?
Asuna falling, Cryo was going to be out in the open.
Nerf duration and
G2
vision
commits
slightly?
towards his
Damn,
B-site.
Frame, you're giving us ideas? Honestly, W,
They're
man.
wondering if they should rotate. Here comes EU now, trying to get himself over Cryo with another one. Oh, nice pit.
What's happening here?
30 seconds left. Spike
Perfectly played.
One
Oh,
enemy
Jonah B
remaining.
still trades the shot, but it's enough for the team.
Oh my god,
as
Leaf.
Leaf locks that one down.
Wait, the stun from T-Spawn? Holy
2v1
fuck.
here.
Bush is in Narnia.
Surges
Yeah.
around.
Wait, all is gonna
Both
go
dropping
down.
though.
It's about to go out. The jig is up. Oh, they stay hiding.
The double
That's
Wait.
beautiful. Boostio
They played that
jumps
fucking
around the
well.
corner with
That was
Xander.
good.
That was unfortunate
They get
for
the
Leaf,
kill.
though.
They get the 6-6 first
Like,
half.
no one
Xander,
was
that's
open.
shot was really
By
good.
round. Well, they're able
To hold the
tie
side,
it up
like to hold
versus
from the split.
G2
That
here.
shot was really good.
A start to split.
I didn't even see the actual.
I think
Fuck.
that ult coming
Let me
out
see
from the
this
side of Xander kind of threw G2 for a loop. It's like, wait, this is easy for us to plant with it.
This
And then they
Astral.
tried to push towards that spawn, and unfortunately got caught off guard when Trent overcommitted towards that spawn. Beautiful regroup back from 100 Thieves to clutch that round and tie up the game and try to stay alive in this series.
Damn,
as we're
well
still playing there for the
played.
for
Every
elimination
round this game,
or
outside the elbow
continuation to
foot round,
Toronto.
bro. I'm
Yeah,
active in
100 Thieves need to keep it going if they want to bring us to a third map. Otherwise, G2 run away with the series. We'll be right back for the second half.
Someone said Boostio's actually playing good. What the fuck? Okay, you guys are fucked. Oh my god. I'll be right back. 1 sec. I'm gonna get my food. 1 sec, chat.
Did Tarik call it lunch or dinner? It is 6, so I would call it dinner.
He didn't.
He didn't say just food. He
No,
just
no,
said
no
getting
opinion.
food.
Yeah, I was
just
getting food.
I should have put in a music request. The song he played after we won map 2.
What was it? What did he play?
Little Bad Bunny.
Wait, Wait, what was your song request?
That one was not. That's what he played. He was feeling it in the moment. But it was hysterical when he rage quit the stream. I think Trent must have another clutch. It was like
it broke him.
Yeah, it broke him for a good 30 seconds.
I need to rewatch that. I wasn't aware.
I think they included it on his highlights. Normally they take out all take out all the fluff. No. The Tarik reacts, like where it just says Tarik reacts to Sen versus G2.
Yeah.
Usually they take out the dead time, but that they kept in.
Dude, I got scammed. I ordered 2 plates of food. They only brought one. No, they only brought me one. I got food for my roommate as well, but they only brought 1 plate of food. We got scammed.
We expect Asuna to be first.
Or they ate it.
The question is who's getting it, you or your roommate?
No, I said I was giving her half of mine.
Valen actually is going to have a spot to hide
they brought, they brought the one that I.
They brought yours.
Yeah.
Side here from 100 Thieves, they try to come around. Salvos would cook whoever is in that spot, and I'd say Valen doing a great job at staying alive, preventing that spike from going down so far.
We got Skamaz.
Just a single man up.
Wait, what is this right here? G2's down. Go 100 Thieves. Come on. I want G2 to sweat. That's all I want.
Details there.
Yes.
It's necessary. Oh, he times it perfectly. Baited into the smoke.
Trent 1v3. I've seen this.
And now it's Trent. Is this too much to ask? Is both members, all three, I should say,
he's not ready.
Oh
my God, they whiffed it though.
Last moment. Asuna gets that one. Gets a few points towards the
double pistol.
That goes across the team, but 100 Thieves get pistol, and they start off with a very necessary round.
I love that it was anticipated that Valen was going to throw that paranoid down into B main. So when they scale into the site, all they want to do is just run fully blinded and just hug the wall as much as possible and just fight towards orange. You know somebody's going to swing back towards heaven. You now are able to have a triple quad swing out to fight back towards the heavens against the pick. Very strong buyer for the Thieves and the anti-bonus. Staying as a group one more time, but not satcheling up, just following behind the drone. So that Asuna could save his satchels to potentially get into the site from heaven. Just depends what happens now if they want to scale into the site.
Okay, focus.
Have a decent read, a stack towards this heaven.
Ooh. They got a smoke behind them too, so they can start to push up a little bit here and be dangerous. Looks like Jog actually got out of that situation.
What's lunch? Everything same day. Same thing every day, bro. Kebab.
Stop, and now it falls
Kebab and rice.
Heaven control is there for 100 Thieves. The shorty does not connect. Valen looks to toy here with Cryo, but it's only going to last so long as they continue to wipe out the rest of the members of G2.
Help! I'm
Just
stuck!
a stiff win to take out Chogamo here behind the wall.
Door stuck.
Door stuck! Please! I'm begging!
2 rounds are very much needed here on the side of 100 Thieves. And it's a nice little wall you see that was being placed up by Cryo. It goes through it, it covers up towards the vents. You don't have to be out.
Poor Young has to eat kebab and rice every day too? Nah, she gets something else.
Could have been tough though, because it also funneled all of 100 Thieves.
Do they know my name at the kebab place by now?
And if the utility was actually
I hope
pretty
not.
good for G2 when you're playing this double initiative.
I am probably their most... I probably have the most orders from them the last month though. If someone has more orders from this restaurant than me, I need to meet them. I order from them at least 5 times a week.
Focus to stall the A side if there is going to be some pressure, and indeed there will be. A lot of 100 Thieves are getting ready to go for
I keep their lights on.
Line, aggressive push into the
happily, the food is great.
With fainting some mid-stars too as well. As 100 Thieves start to push up, they have some options on this. A great fault line actually hitting 3. Does Asuna know that he's alone in this situation?
Oh my god, as soon as I just fucking went, I don't even know.
Oh my goodness.
The comms weren't there that they could follow the disruption, yes.
He just completely sent it for fun.
Really great retaliation.
Like he got stopped, but he said, nah, I don't get stopped for nobody.
You already have a TP back from Jogimo, so he's
like, okay, let's try to, I need to go in. I'm going in no matter what.
I was told to go in, I will go in.
And even if you walk up, it's red. It's understood here. Leaf is just waiting with the snake bite to throw up on the B heaven.
Do you pop his ult
Sees
and then die? Is that what
there
happened?
it is.
I don't think it's gonna ulted. No,
he doesn't have ult.
It's kind of hard to see, right, when he's dead and it's grayed out.
And you already have
Yeah.
Trent
Oh,
leaning.
yeah,
He
he-
I'm not a big fan of
goes
this
in if he
HUD.
wants to from this
The new HUD?
location. They have so many ways
Yeah, I
to
don't
affect
like
the
it.
It's
map
growing
from
on
their
me.
positions, and they're even starting to lean over
Alright.
more as G2 have a full read.
Oh,
but it doesn't
River, hello?
matter. The shots are
It's all
what
good.
counts, and
They got the
100
kills,
Thieves
whatever.
Come up with 3 very fast kills.
Save.
Just beautiful read by Xander. 2 players left, committing to it for now.
Don't look like they're saving.
They are going for it.
Toying with that.
Wait.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
Wait, chill.
Nope.
Trent again. Trying to get a 1v3.
Good bonus.
I gotta say,
Yeah.
100 Thieves are
They
doing a
want
good job
2
now on these
pistols and a
rounds of making
bonus.
sure they're
Usually
not
that's like
playing
a
too dangerous and only pushing
95%.
themselves as far as they need.
95 is
win.
crazy made up numbers.
Which is
No,
very
it is
good to see.
not.
95% chance of what?
I've been crushing the numbers, bro.
If you get
Yeah, count
both
them too.
pistols and both bonuses, so you got 6 rounds head start.
Another one of
Wait,
those
did they win the
moments
first?
just
Oh,
on
they
the
did win
go.
the first bonus. It was 3-0,
Very
right?
similar
Because
to what
also
G2 was
then
doing
your
on their
ults
attack
are
side
like
when,
spiraling,
you're
right?
forcing your opponents to run up
Wait, yeah,
against
both
you.
pistols, both bonuses, 90%
As they
plus
thought they had enough
chance.
stall
Ah,
here for
maybe.
G2 side with the stink by
Wait,
the
Tarik, you
top
watched
of
every Valorant game ever. You don't know this?
I didn't know you were referring to that.
You run into his crosshair,
What,
even with the
Valorant?
Bulldog in a bonus round.
No, I didn't know you were talking about both
100 Thieves, and
bonuses.
This is probably what
Oh, okay,
Zix was
okay.
mentioning before.
Hey,
It didn't
wha-
look like it was the best of
I actually
times
wonder
I'm
what's
not
on
gonna
the
the
what's the
defensive
percentage.
end, but on the
Because
attack,
if you
you're
get
Has to be
both
like around
bonuses-
80.
He's
probably.
rage
Yeah,
baiting
because if you
me!
get both bonuses,
It's
you most
working. I'm
likely
really
win
mad.
round 4.
stacks.
Yeah.
Right? Because they're on pistols and you have ults.
Legit perfect.
I
Yeah,
feel
this
called
is tough
out.
for zero.
Like prime 100 Thieves
Right?
perfect.
If you win the bonus, you likely win the 4th
It
round
is.
also. That's the key,
Can they
Tarik.
keep it going though, Vans? If we look at how the halves
I would
have
agree with those
started,
numbers.
100 Thieves have
Right?
won
Because if
both
you get the
pistols,
bonus,
right?
then you've
And
got
then
ults, they got
got to the
pistols, you
bonus
win round
round.
4. So
And
you're
they
ahead
won a
8-0.
fourth one. So 4
Yeah.
rounds at the beginning of first half,
Yeah.
and now 3 rounds at the beginning of second half. That's 7. They only have 9 though. They have to win past this. They have to get past the bonus, get the momentum. They can't just thread in a few rounds here and there, because that's when G2 starts to bite back hard.
So it's going to depend on what
It's not all
is
that
talked about
bad.
from Josh RT with G2 so far.
I would not count them out still.
100 Thieves, EU just mentioned it, or stop and go. Let them come into us. Really seems to work here into the mid round. So for G2, off this timeout, you saw the reaction from G2. Even though they had stacks, they still played very passively until the commitment from 100 Thieves comes out and they want to play the flood retake. So then for 100 Thieves, or for G2 rather, it's should we try to press and continue to fight? To not allow 100 Thieves to really set up for that second wave and to push into respawns and to already set up here into these positions in the pulse plant and not allow G2 to come back into the sites.
Double Bucky G2. Expect things to stay quiet from G2.
Imagine G2 not in playoffs would be insane. You mean not at Toronto? Yeah. Well, we're far from that, but let's see.
Here. Yeah, Jogamo. He's ready for a quick shot and a gate
Uh-oh.
crash.
It's the Bucky.
He's gonna get stunned. Avoids the entrance when the smoke dissipates, so it's not too bad.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Trying to read that. You're absolutely correct.
He's
And he is
out.
going to have to get flashed out of that situation. No damage really
Good
taken though
stall.
for him. Nice. Methodical take from 100 Thieves. They're getting the space they want here. There's that wall you were talking about before. It's safely placed. But
Ooh, still gets one?
hidden
Yeah.
from Jonah P.
They ran the
actually
same
gets a stinger
anti-8
frag
though.
to
That's
start.
crazy.
That's a first huge kill, and if you're looking on the side of G2, they have a here rifle
You
on the
mean
side of
100
Trent.
Thieves?
And with this
Yeah.
wall up towards heaven again, it's back into the scenario
Yeah,
where
they
100
always
Thieves
do
have to
this.
fight for heaven.
Go up ramp
They
and
also
hold
have to
control
connect into
with the
the
stage
east
wall.
Yeah,
side
they
of
go
West
like
with
they
the
just
wall
siege.
to break.
They just sit there the whole round.
Oh, it was
my god, he's
perfect.
gonna go.
Wow.
Gets out just in
Nah.
time. Nicely done. His
Tough.
EU knows that Jogamo is going to be trying to come around. Do they go through their own wall? I want to see it. Just destroy the wall. And
The
run
players, you don't fight them, then they don't even know what to do.
They're gonna
This
waterfall
right
into
there.
sight, and it could be a
Perfect.
problem.
Yeah, it's like,
Trent
oh yeah,
starts
okay, we
them
need to do
off
something
right.
now.
But Xander answers. They're trying to creep up so they can get the double swing out of smoke. but it's not
Honestly,
gonna be enough.
they lucked out because they
Ooh.
walked into
Right.
them.
Xander said
There you go,
it.
Yeah.
Take it
Tarik.
a
See,
little
there's your
slow, be
8
good.
rounds
Or
from
you said it. Take it a little
pistol
slower,
bonus.
and it worked out.
I mean, we might be in 10% territory here. I'll say
It's
it.
definitely different from the 100 Thieves chaotic comms at the beginning.
Don't count
of the
G2
year.
out.
Yeah.
They're just running around and say, hey, let's
No,
fight.
those are the
3,
only
2, 1,
rounds
swing,
Hunter
swing,
Thieves
fight, fight,
won.
fight.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's just staggered. High lows, slow it down. You see it on the side of G2 too. They have the protocol to try to swing back in their favor too, or swing back through the smoke at screens. When Valen and Trent are trying to count that 3, 2, 1 and greet it by that high-low stack. We'll follow back with the action though. There's a trap play happening towards towards B main. It was slowed at the very beginning with the fault line. Aftershock to pull them back. And 100 Thieves, so this is all a bait. keeping Asuna with the Boombot in the very beginning to force out that utility from G2.
Yeah.
All of them
I mean,
are
if they
staying
win
back
this
towards that
round-
spawn still, though.
And just 3
Got Breeze.
rounds away.
What?
Oh, the trade back from Asuna.
The fuck?
That's going to be the
Wow,
ultimate for
just
him as well.
blind
Cosmic Divide is
spam?
there.
Yeah.
Would you know it? They feel good about
fucking
moving around
Sage
the
Hill?
map on this one. They're going to have the right side, but now they find out that Jogamo has an operator
They're
for the
waiting for
first
him?
time on the round.
That is crazy.
We'll see what kind of damage he can put down with that.
They have
Walk
drone.
into it, yeah. G2 starting that round with a lot of util to funnel them into
He's so far away.
that off.
They're
It'll get toned down.
fucking Sage.
I mean, you mentioned last
Not
round.
being
Wait, he didn't
toned
drone.
Freebie.
Oh, they went down
Oh
low
my
with it.
goodness.
He takes
Oh
that
my
window.
God.
He actually opens up Cryo with the operator on
Is
it.
Raise Rocket
Cosmic
in? What the
Divide
fuck?
is going to give him a second thought here on how he wants to get the peek in.
Oh
So he's
my
gonna have
God,
to wait,
nice
but he
shot.
still kneecaps EU to
Are
take
you
it down.
kidding me?
The
Oh,
pre-plan's
nice
gone
shot
for
again. Are you
Thieves.
kidding
The
me?
pre-plan's gone as the spike just goes down. They don't have much more to work with.
Wait, boost your masterclass.
Answers are the lead.
What
This is
the
crazy.
fuck are we
Jogamo
doing?
with a
That is
quickscope
insane.
onto Xander.
Popped out with the op?
Trent gets one down
They
as
officially
well.
lost.
And that is one that would absolutely bring the momentum up and
Second
scary
no-scope of the
for
day.
100 Thieves to be losing the bonus.
Damn. That's
That's
insane.
just a little bit of a missed time for 100 Thieves with the drone going out
Nah,
towards main instead of heaven. It was
dude.
an easy pick coming up from
Dude.
Jogamo.
Yeah.
You already see it. The first jiggle
That's a
out
crazy
from
play to
Cryo.
make,
The
bro. I'm not gonna
re-swing to
lie.
get the kill onto EU so that EU cannot
Come
play
out with the
themselves in
op.
pulse plant. He on top of that gets a dimensional drift.
I wanna see from
This
Astro's
time, no
POV.
accident. Gets all that info.
Oh
The
my
no-scope
God,
onto
man.
Xander was huge.
Man, him and
Dude,
Yates
his
there.
teammates don't even know what he
What's
just
up with the
did.
no-scopes?
His teammates have no
Give us
idea what
more
he just
anyways.
even did right there.
Round 18 as we get in. And they actually just drone out. A little bit of patience here still on the side of
he actually
100
hit him
Thieves
too,
as they're
dude.
Trying to
He
read
hit him
what's
too.
going on. Just get an
Nah,
incident.
Job plays like he does not care.
Yeah.
It's actually
Austin
so hard
used
to
the
play.
showstopper in that previous round. So when he was jumping towards main to pick up the orb and get the kill onto Jonah P, looks like they did try to gain some space around that on the A side hit, and they don't have it to use it this time around. But thankfully, they
Who
have
am I
the
rooting for?
roll
I'm
back.
rooting for
All
100
grouped
Thieves
up
because I
one
want
more
to see
time.
G2 sweat.
But Jogamo still in a prime spot. In a position to watch towards Vents first, and now with the util coming through, will definitely assist
Oh, the
Trent
gap.
to hold up the A site.
Who knows he's going to be there?
What?
Oh, there's two. One in
The cover!
behind the wall. They just
The
don't
cover's
expect it. Jogamo
perfect,
somehow
man.
gets two with the operator from that position, as they are taking down 3 members
He has
altogether
breach
here.
ult, but does
100
he
Thieves are
use
still
it?
moving quick with an eye
There's
on
a
the
world.
plant. And the weaponry shown here from G2 could
Get
make
one
this
kill, use
possible
it.
if they
Don't use it
find
before.
Don't use it
Angelo
before
Douglas
kill?
first and leave Valen with a stinger.
No way, he's
Right
using
now,
it.
all of them grouped up towards the screen.
I kind of
for
agree,
G2.
but I don't know what's
Flash and
best.
Aftershock, though, could get countered out by the
Hindsight,
Rolling Thunder.
hindsight is best.
And that wastes enough time
We'll see if
now
they win
for
the round.
EU to
No, to be
just
fair,
hide
you
behind and get the
said
salvos
it
up.
first. That's not hindsight.
Yeah. Oh, stun.
Gets through a nice fault line. Leaf tries to jump around the corner, looking
His
up
rockets.
to the top.
It's running for heaven too. Rocket early. Rocket
Yeah,
early.
perfect.
Go heaven.
Smoke's gonna
No.
come out in just a second for Valen
Yeah, I
here.
would.
He's
That's
gonna
what he
try
should have
to throw
done,
that
but
down and
now.
get this
He doesn't have
shot
much
out
time.
himself.
Wait, he can.
If he can get him
He's
off
gonna
one more
have to stick
time, he's
on it
got
at
it.
this point.
He knew he had to. Actually, now that I think about it, he played
That
it
was good
better.
because it's Omen. Yeah.
Yeah, he played it better
Get to
versus
11.
Omen. Wait, Busco's talking shit again. He played it better. He played it better by staying. Yeah, I'm gonna stick to
I feel like
Jet. My
G2 should
bad.
have like I got breach ult. You don't want to like triple go same place.
So very ballsy
That's true as well.
to get that plant out in the open.
They should be split
I
up
wanna
2-1. One guy
have
goes
like
late
fake-
heaven.
piece that allows 100 Thieves
Yeah,
to
someone
win
like
that
faking the
1v1
retake from
towards the
spawn
end.
and then like
With the
2
util
heaven.
still
Maybe
available.
one round.
With
Oh,
the
you're giving a lot.
stun
You're giving
run
out a
through
lot
that
right now,
smoke
John.
and not give a chance here for
Okay.
Valen to go for that full defuse.
The game has been out for 5 years.
I
mean, if you don't know this, like-
only allowing G2 to get one round on their defense.
But I feel like
Op is now gone. Stinger by with
pros would be
rifles for the
surprised
rest
what
of
other
G2.
pros don't know. Would you agree?
Forced into this one. Look at
Yeah.
the money that's left. On
Well, I
the
heard
side of
like
G2.
someone. I heard all the
There's
time.
absolutely nothing left.
Someone
Yeah,
told
they're
me
trying to
that
keep it off of that
like
game point,
their
hoping for
teammate
that
didn't even
grace
know
of
what
God
pre
that they
fire
have, and
means.
somehow these low
Nah, that's
rounds
Rage Bait
that
for sure.
allows them the positioning
No,
to
actually.
get through. 100
I'm like,
Thieves may
shit.
slow
I mean-
you down, but man, once they get into the fight, they are thriving in the the chaos.
With this type of buy, you definitely know here that Jonah P and Trent are going to be the most important players in this round. They want to utilize these ults in the favor of the buy to just swing it back in their favor.
So can they get Leaf around? Is there an orb for him? Is there something, maybe even a plant they can get?
Wow, we got one like
pick
that?
to deny things. And there it is. Oh, he wants it, but there's not going to be enough time. He still
Wait,
goes for
the
fight
flash
with
from
Jonah
Jonah
P
was
just over
insane,
his
huh?
shoulder.
Damn, Leaf is working
the
that
sliver
shit,
shots
dude.
coming from both players as the
The
concuss
dodge
goes in,
as
and it's not gonna
well?
be enough.
Like,
Leaf
fuck!
sidesteps,
You not get that?
and
Oh
G2
my
grab an eighth
god,
round.
he's moving!
They got
Somehow was
eco.
able to avoid
Well,
that stun.
they did throw.
And
Didn't
also
they throw
somehow
two ults in
G2
there?
able to win that round without having to use those 2 ults that I just
Who?
mentioned before.
Didn't they use an ult
You were
or two?
mentioning for side,
no.
you didn't pull
I
up
don't
that
think so.
pit because you don't want
Oh,
to
they
block
didn't
the
have having to
vision
use
that
them?
they've already gained on that
No, they didn't
road.
use any,
But they can
yeah.
play that high
Oh,
low. They
wow.
can fight against EU.
I thought they
They
used
can
the
fight
Brim.
against all the players trying to move into the B site.
G2 Stinger. God damn.
Yep, exactly. There's something about it. Check him, Stinger. All
Well,
right.
the attacks that are trying to do a 100 Thieves Stinger, but they decide otherwise. Only one buy for
they have all
Arsenal
their
instead.
ults.
Fast pivot
Very
on the
fast.
top of
In
the
the
site.
Oh, God,
Bye-bye.
no. They were ready.
Should he cancel
for
when
it.
he sees
We've
the
been
Viper
waiting to
ult?
see
No, the
when
play is
judge
based
would come
around
out
that. It
towards
doesn't
the
matter.
mail
Yeah,
room.
yeah.
It makes
Doesn't matter,
itself
right? Yeah.
known in the hands of Leaf. A quick kill there onto Asuna. Now the
It's like we're trying to make us
aggression
look
in
bad or
sight has to be the
something. Like,
team
we're just
running
sending
in
him
off
like
a
that?
fault line, off the flashes. It takes
I mean, I
a lot
don't
more
hate
utility
it because they're
You
saving
don't
like
have that crosshair
Yeah.
breaker in
but-
Asuna. Maybe they can
I
try
seen
to
him
get
do that
some
play
ramp
like
positioning, but
the
Jog's
previous
gonna know
split and it
about
worked
pretty
where he
soon.
caught the guy. So yeah.
Yeah.
I think it was actually versus us.
They'll have
I'm
to
thinking about
forfeit
it. I
the
think it was
spot
versus us.
still. It'll give a chance now for 100 Thieves to move through, but instead of TP, he actually
I wanna
anchors
say.
down.
They did do that against us, but I can't remember if they
Realizing here
killed
that
him.
100 Thieves are not
I
utilizing
feel like they killed
thought it
us
was
once,
chilling.
but I could be
Punish him.
wrong.
It's just easy for him to
Maybe.
stand still.
They're finally getting the rotation over as well. Here
go back
comes
to their
Jonah P. They
classic here.
believe this is going to be towards the other side of the
Go heaven and see if
Yeah,
they peek us.
Armageddon's ready.
Yeah.
Just a flick of the
Wait,
switch.
I mean they got the
Wait,
info
they-
out. That's too
Wait, they
early.
blew their loads.
Armageddon.
Yeah. Boss?
And they are knowing now.
So now they
the
did
A
use
top side
their
is
ults on
clear.
Eco
Giacomo?
after.
Oh my, he looks like he's ready to shake hands with the entire team of 100 Thieves from that spot.
I mean, if I'm 100 Thieves,
20 seconds.
Honestly, it's a win for me already. Just have fun now.
I'm telling you, they have 20
Not a
seconds
lot
now. They
looking
didn't
great
pick
right here.
them.
They're gonna
What
have
did
to
they do?
waterfall into sight into
Oh
just
my
about
God,
every
this does
single
not look
member
good.
here, and they're saying pull. The 100 Thieves
Well, we'll
members
just funnel
jump
in.
and they fall right out
Let
of
them
the
reload
sky.
their
A
ults.
flawless round for G2.
And 100 Thieves just afraid to run through the Viper's wall at the entrance of the A site. They've already dodged the Rolling Thunder and also the Armageddon, knowing that the Initiators are playing kind of close. But potentially here, because the Rolling Thunder came in from the spawn, that it should be weak side towards A, but it didn't want to swing through that
Yeah.
to play the numbers advantage against Jogamo inside the site. Again, they had a lower buy. So you ring it around the Rosie, you wasted enough time, you didn't
good
even want
pause.
to break the wall to try to gamble the fight against the pit.
So they did use 3
So
ults
the
that
rotate
round.
should have happened by then for
Yeah.
G2 on the side of spawn. And that's just unfortunately a little bit of a miscomm and decision making coming out from the
Absolutely.
side of the attack.
Wait.
100
There's
Thieves
water
get
on
the
the floor.
timeout from Zix.
Fuck.
You know, seeing the last round, I think it's seeing Asuna, obviously being able to blast back into mailroom is such a huge play. You can take people off guard. But I think the team as a whole right now is so much more if they can play off of him and not just have Asuna make a star play like that. G2's just too ready. And the chance there, I feel like, is too great for the disadvantage that you gain from it. All right. Operators back out for Jogamo here. Gonna be looking to hold a hard angle. We'll see what that is on the mini map as 100 Thieves set up this attack to lean towards the left side of the map. Weapons are out. Alts are up on
Do this
a few
IRL?
of the members here.
No.
And
Yes.
G2's looking to turn this one around here to get themselves back tied up.
What is that? What is that? What is that emote?
B-Main control in the very beginning, fault line, boombot.
How am I supposed to do that
On
IRL?
that side of-
Like a peekaboo?
Balls EP
What is this?
coming out here from Cryo.
Why is he still there?
But in the end, it's the TP away, the
Nah,
middle
this guy's such a
forfeited,
troll,
but
man.
Util coming out from G2 just to stall. Already the Poison Orb coming through. Maybe a Star's going to come down as well. As soon as you run out of fuel here on that side. Or should I say a smoke from the Omen. But instead, Valen is using it towards B main. They do want to give this space for 100 Thieves to take.
Checked a lot on A ramp just now. Again, they'll leave Jogamo with that hard line on the op. And this time they go through vents. 100 Thieves have been taking A heaven and just kind of chilling there, walling vents.
Give me a map
G2
3
is
for
so
real.
ready for everything that they're planning right now, though, just in the middle of the map. I feel like this fault line could hit Cryo and
Uh-oh.
Asuna the moment they're seen.
No double
Not
drop?
ready though.
Yeah, they don't need it.
That's the protocol, right?
He just goes
Or my hindsight.
Yeah, like, I thought they're gonna double drop. I was like,
But
this guy's
Cryo
dead.
just lurked through. Yeah, they're losing players in the process, but Cryo could have a good position here.
Through the smoke.
He didn't see him.
Does he choose right? Oh, they just saw him leave.
Oh my
He
goodness.
was switching
Wow.
weapons, but he
Save,
sees
save,
it out of the
save.
corner of his eye. As they're so ready on the side of G2, 100 Thieves is forced to back up now, and looks like they'll have to save these with 15 seconds left.
I don't understand. They just used Asuna as a
That was
decoy.
the last one too on the side of the Thieves.
Oh, it was so bad. You always double drop there. It's so bad.
In the next round, Cryo, Boostio, Asuna will have to go back into a half buy.
I need to start fumbling this
It
one.
has to be because they want to be sneaky, but it's like not worth
That
the
doesn't
risk,
really
right?
do much here for EU. He already has the Armageddon.
Yeah, I mean, you don't.
G2 still quite healthy.
Like, what do you really save? You save
Getting
1
rid of
second
a
at a
gun
time,
would have
right?
been good on the side of
Yeah.
G2. So
I mean, they also
starting to
use
push out
like
from lead into
stun
main.
and like missiles, so they have nothing to be afraid of.
Man, nothing's free here. It's like they give you all the way to vent. You'll think you'll have rope. They're not going to be in rope. They're in rope. You're getting all this position in heaven, but as soon as you peek heaven, you're taken out. As 100 Thieves has
Are you
to
having
feel
a
like
good
they're
lunch at
gaining
6
so
p.m.?
much ground,
Damn right
but
I
little
am.
do they know, G2
Stay
almost
mad, buddy.
feels like they're allowing that ground to be taken before they attack.
They're gonna go back to their running and down
Trying
now.
to play against it.
They have
No
to
more
try to
default.
use somebody aggressive here to try to get some early control.
They
Just
do
go
have
for the
Armageddon
duel,
this
go for the
round.
fight. The res is available for
Throw it
Cryo.
and run past it.
And even though it's a lower buy for 100 Thieves, you kind of need that to come out here. Something to come out for 100 Thieves to
They're in good
bring
position.
that econ
If
down on
he
the side
hits
of
a
G2.
good
Try to get the
ult.
round back into your favor and put yourself on map point.
It may not be a full
For
buy,
you?
but this is what 100 Thieves tried to put together before with
come
Asuna
on.
coming out of heaven.
Too many-
Can they still
yeah.
attack from the bottom side of the
Asuna,
site?
I mean,
And
he's
look
alone
at
up
that
there, but I
denial.
don't know.
They're not even in
Nah,
to give the assistance.
That's fucked, man.
Yes, but
Players there,
occasionally he's supposed
trying
to
go
get
for
a
the pincer
kill.
towards the
Yeah,
back, and
it
Asuna,
just
the one trying to
doesn't
open it
seem
up
very
on top of
favorable,
Heaven
these fights.
to force some players to left back and fight against him so they could find the timing for the Thieves to move into B main, but
Yeah.
all of that gets
Wait, I like
denied
that pasta.
because Valen's always been good for throwing
I
the
like
one-way
that
smoke
pasta.
and the paranoia, not allowing here for 100 Thieves to flood through. And the res is way too
Are you
far.
still making fun of my lunch?
No,
Unless
I
they walk up and
started
they
saying
do
I'm
get the
having lunch.
punishment onto Lee,
Now
because
they're
somebody jump
making
squatting
fun of
on top
me.
of B Heaven. They may have a chance.
They can smoke it up and res him because it's going to be so clear to sight. Jogamo already says dimensional drift. I feel like it's akin to a Seekers this late in the round. He just wants to figure out what's going on as Valen takes down one. Xander does find a few off of the concuss there. As they make the way into sight, and wait a minute, they've turned this round on its head.
Oh,
18 seconds
what?
left though, and oh, one pick through the smoke.
14 to plant.
He
Gotta get
ran
into
nothing.
position.
Help!
10 seconds
Multiple flashes coming through. No real help can be given just yet as they are seeing him coming away from the spawn area. If the trades aren't there, there's the two. Trent's going to get the 1-2, almost collat on that. And a
Tie
defuse
game?
comes
Oh,
through
God.
as well as G2 tie
over, isn't
up
it?
split.
Yes, it is.
Valen
But how
has been a
crazy is what
nuisance
John
to 100
said? They
Thieves on
won
how
the
he's entering
pistol,
towards this B
the
site.
bonus,
In the
and
mid
round
round,
4,
the plan
both
was to
halves.
try to get that
Yeah.
pushback onto Lee, so you could try to get
That
that
was like
res
a
from Austin on
8-0.
top of Heaven, and once again play the 5v5.
So you start with an 8-round lead,
Valen all
and
the
you
way
have
towards
ults.
the back. In the
And the
back
other
of the
team has no
billboard.
ults.
This is
Solid
a
just
team
spots
diff.
the
At
top
that
of
point,
the
it's team diff.
Ponytail of Cryo to get the pick. And unfortunately, the res doesn't allow for him to put us, or the res is already down because Cryo just got picked off.
Wait, fake comeback?
He's still on top of
11-11?
the scoreboard. But you need now
I've
your
seen
star
that.
Wait.
player,
G2.
Asuna, your
Wait a
G2
minute.
player.
Wait a minute.
Get value out
Are
of
they
the
thinking
entries
about
that
it?
they're trying to do. So
They're definitely
even as
not
a
thinking
team,
about
they
it.
need to add
I'll tell
more
you that much.
util to support Asuna in these moments.
They have Armageddon.
Really do. The gun
He's
rounds
one
going
off
in the way
of
of
the
G2.
Brimall.
Some of the
11-11
drifties
new
going in the way
G2
of
curse?
G2, so
Pause
they
champ?
need to get everything here on the side of 100 Thieves. No more
Alright.
letting any go.
And how many did that
Asuna,
res
please
there
don't
into the
die.
drone?
Cryo has the res,
Out
but he's
from
never close
EU.
enough to
Sorry,
Asuna to
out
revive
from
him.
Trent.
Right. The fault line delay.
Go back to the bread and
It's
butter?
all of them again.
Yeah, something will
The
happen.
amount of 3 stacks we're seeing on the fault lines from Jonah P is incredible.
Okay, but this is like, they have tails.
Look at the instant that you currently have here from Xander.
This flank
Look at
though,
Leaf.
I like
but
to
we
see
have an
how
Astro
these
and B
people
main.
try to fight towards that
There's
spawn.
so many
That might
gaps
be
in the map.
first opening they'll
I
Oh my
don't
god.
know if
the
Don't
pitch
go,
is
don't
Astro
go.
goal
But a
there.
big
He
fight
better
is
not go,
happening now
right?
towards main at first. It looks like EU just
Not
turned
now.
away.
Yeah.
Like, I know I see Tejo, but he shouldn't go regardless because
Just
nothing
on the other
happened.
side of the wall from each other here. Xander still at B, trying to get info on that side of the site, and you have
they
leads
gonna
all
ult?
the way lurked up already. It looks like G2 is ready to just pincer
They're gonna
down
ropes to
on
B. They're
this
gonna ropes to
play
B. Ropes to
the
B. Ropes to B. It's a
moment
fake.
100
I'm
Thieves
calling
pull the
it.
trigger. All right, The Armageddon is obviously going to push
Just kidding, they're going A, we lost.
safety. Where's the play going to go here?
Oh my goodness.
Just makes it out. Almost a quick shot too, and G2 are dropping.
Yeah, I saw that round.
Left and
I
right.
saw
They
that
knew
round.
exactly where to shoot. And
That was terrible,
exactly
bro.
where
I'm not
to
gonna
look.
lie.
It's been round.
This thing
and
they're doing is terrible, right?
Positioning.
And
Doesn't make
100
sense.
Thieves saving
They
this
used to
last
res there,
Vandal
too.
onto
10
Xander.
seconds left.
That's all he has. He just got spotted, I think, by Valen, who's closing that gap. The weapon's not
Oh
even
my God.
saved.
Oh my goodness.
G2 is now a map and series point,
I think
looking
the
to eliminate
expression is
100 Thieves.
GG.
That weapon was so needed for
I wouldn't
Xander
even
and
call
for the
this
rest
Ghost
of the
Rock
Thieves
on a
because the
GG.
buy is going to be abysmal. They who
It's not a
fought
good
so
game, it was
well
just a
at the
game.
beginning of the second map, though,
It's just
has let their
GO,
attack
game
side
over.
slip.
Yeah.
And G2,
He's confused.
They're in
He's
form.
disgusted.
yeah, and about
Giacomo's
to send these
disgusted.
home.
He's just
Crazy stuff.
He
The
seems
elimination
disgusted.
match almost coming to a close unless
He's just like, come
100
on,
Thieves
guys,
has
shoot back.
another round in them to bring us to the overtime play. Again, they start at B. This time they flipped it, and it's going to be Xander lurking towards the A side of the map. Fault lines coming through, just initial utility here being used so early makes me think it's going to be another 30-second, 40-second hit here, Vans, on the
Let's see
round.
if
So
Asuna
expect
can
it
kill someone
to
with
be the
his
walkabout towards
his-
A before we get another hit.
ult.
It seems to go back
Set the
now
line
towards
on that.
the, hey, let's hit A heaven and just wait there. And that
5
has
man,
been
eh?
a pain point. 100 Thieves never able to come outside of A heaven to flood
Mm,
into the
yeah.
site.
This is the
This
problem with
might
not
be the
having
Hail
Viper.
Mary
Like,
to
this guy just has
bring
the line the whole
Asuna's
time.
showstopper into
You
main.
don't have to worry about like
Smoke
people
at the right
lurking.
spots, get that hit. Especially now that you're able to avoid the drone. The last potential stand, the last potential push from 100 Thieves.
Oh my god, they're using everything.
Wait, this could be a
Avoided the
kill here.
operator.
Oh,
Showstopper is going to
big.
start doing just that. Trent wants to run in, and that's going to be
What's the play? What's the play here? 45.
5v4 in favor of 100 Thieves.
Hold spawn?
To keep
Push
it
spawn?
alive, to keep it going into overtime. Joggo is going to push himself into 3 here. And
I
they
don't
are
hate
all
it.
deadly
They should
ready
just
for
chill,
this
don't be-
situation, but is it ready
Oh
for
my
Joggo?
Good flash.
Oh,
They muscle
Asuna.
him for a moment, but is it long enough? The rest of the
They heard him
team
drop, he heard him
continues
drop.
to come
Stun.
through from G2. Valen limping in.
They know he
with the
dropped,
rest
they
of
know
the
he
squad
dropped.
Here. A great setup by
Fight
100
out,
Thieves.
fight out, fight out together.
Inside the
Bro!
site.
Oh my goodness, let's go one at a time. No, let's
Asuna
go
with
one
the
at a
shorty
time.
is gonna be able
Oh
to
my
answer.
god, Cryo,
Oh,
Cryo. He
And
saved
ladies
them.
and gentlemen,
Oh my
we
God.
have
OT,
overtime.
OT, holy fuck.
You needed Cryo and Asuna. Asuna to also step up as the duelist and does so in round number 24. Opens it up with
Holy.
the showstopper, grabbing the last few kills, holding the screens, watching the flank, and allows 100 Thieves to have some
Oh
sort
my
of breathing
God,
room into
bro.
the overtime.
Ooh. The breathing room requires oxygen for both teams at this point. It is going long, and it is
Breathing
getting
room in
arduous
overtime.
right now as they continue to pressure. Both attacks looked a little bit better here, and we'll get G2 back onto that side to see what they
Is there a
can swing
chance?
into the mix for this round.
No ops out for Jogimo on the attack side.
No.
Vandals, full shields across the board. Phantoms as well. And a different change, a different pace from 100 Thieves. Asuna inserted
Already?
now at the bottom. Some place that EU was holding in the very beginning when they were playing their bonus round. Oh, he's
Why is
gonna
this
be
man
a
always eating? Going boy.
Oh,
Getting walls.
Saw him.
oh. The box is his friend. He actually gets
Oh.
out with very minimal damage.
Yeah, not that bad. Not all that bad.
Wow.
Goes again.
Not all that bad, right?
Asuna. He's
Yeah, actually.
playing with fire out here, and he's also
Actually,
in a
wasted their
decent
use
on
spot to
him.
rotate
Staying.
out of that side
He's
event.
dead.
You need assistance.
Oh
you
my
need blast
God.
packs. All right, I stand corrected. My man just has
He's
every
fighting?
play in the book to get out, but he wants to peek again. How much util has he
He's
now
still
drawn?
fighting?
That's been amazing
He's
for
so
the team if
convinced.
they can get this in their favor a little bit more with the first
You got the
frag.
kill?
There it
Wow.
Bro!
Respect.
I mean, I guess he figured that they figured he couldn't still be there.
Yeah, like surely not anymore.
Not the fourth time.
What the fuck was that? With
Steps forward, Xander.
Wait!
Oh my
Wait!
God.
Blunder.
Oh my god, how did they win this round?
Split where they all get
Josh
aggressive.
got a call timeout
And
here.
that was a masterclass one from them.
How did they
Very
win that
much
round? That's
needed.
actually
Infinity
crazy.
for Asuna to be able to avoid
So first
all that
they
utility.
cleared Asuna
Normal
3
sprays,
times, but he
focusing
stayed
all
there.
No, it's actually
G2's
insane what he did.
resources
Asuna actually
just to
mind
try to
controlled
flood
them into
Asuna
that.
out. Did not give a chance here for G2 to have more util to fight back towards B heaven. And once they did, they tried to find a timing for Jogmo pushing towards main. He whiffs a couple of shots.
Yeah.
And they shut down
He
G2
whiffs a
on the
couple
push.
shots.
Josh RT now calling the timeout to try to tie things again. They want to shut this down right now. There's been so many moments for G2 when they had the lead, when they had the push, to just falter towards the end, and they lose in overtimes. Remember, again, going
Can we
back
have some
into
food?
Bangkok.
If I was able to share
Remember
the
going
food I'm
into the
eating, I would
series
share
against
it.
Sentinels.
But it's
If
just,
100 Thieves are able
I
to
just
close
it's
this
not
out, that
real.
might give them a
so.
chance here into Pearl.
Just to play on that memory, play on the historical loss that G2 has there.
If it goes into Pearl,
Cap?
that is
Not cap, bro.
also PTSD
I will buy you food,
for
bro.
G2 in the grand finals against T1 of Bangkok.
That's the
G2
least I can do,
needs
bro.
to shut this down right now.
That's the timeout. That's why Josh RT is trying to get in their ear to figure out what they can do to bring this into another overtime round. Their defense has been strong. It looks like they'll keep it somewhat the same. Jog has been hovering towards A, unless he's playing that operator line at B.
I would love to.
No ops.
Both initiators, though, are going to be pressed up to the front for G2. Trent and Jonah P are right at the front gate, ready to ring the bell when the round starts. Let's see if they're just there for delay or there for a hit. It looks like a hit. Oh, they get hit back. That's going to be Trent actually dislodged from the team as he takes him down. They were not on the same W.
Oh! Wait, honestly, we're
The fault
so
line had to come
ready
out
for
from
that.
Jonah P first.
Respect. Yeah, it's such a good read.
With 39 HP, big blast.
Wait.
Now they're just losing their
What
mind.
is happening?
G2 overstaying their visit.
Smoke that put up
Can
by
they
100
convert the
Thieves to make this
5v3?
Bro,
play
5v3,
that much more
surely.
successful. The 5v3 instantly on what could be the round that pushes up to map 3.
That was a crazy play. If that was what was called
No,
here
I
from
don't
Josh
like
RT
this.
on the timeout, you were just hoping
They're just
here
gonna
that
gamble
Trent would
stack
get
B
one or
here.
two with that double initiator hold. But all of 100
G2?
Thieves read it correctly as well.
Yeah,
They
100%.
countered U2
They're
at the
like
same
playing
time.
three
They
mids
just
looking
punished the
swarm?
players one by one. Now there's no more stalls coming out from G2.
Wait, they stay in mid?
This
Yeah.
should allow 100 Thieves to easily enter
They should
towards
just
the B
went B.
site.
Now they all
I know it's
split up.
hindsight,
close
but
the
But
second
like,
map.
you just think like 3-man stack a site and just like
yeah.
gamble?
Just play the
That
odds.
they walk
Goes
into you.
towards the back of the
just
site.
play the odds.
Textbook hit, smokes.
Because you're not gonna
off.
hold.
You can't hold
a
both,
side.
yeah.
Expect to take
1v5.
a
Yeah.
little bit of spam in, but it's how they reposition for the end of this.
True.
Do they sit G2 down and take us to Pearl with this round?
Bowser checks out, bro.
Leaf and Valen are going to be attacking from the
Oh
top
my.
side. It's just Jogamo to try
Let's
and
see
get
who-
to
let's-
the
He's
bottom.
let's see how they
hero
fuck this
plays
up.
an aura here.
Just to get the first kill here.
Oh,
Oh,
Asuna.
Starts him off
It's
right.
over. We're going again. We're going again,
Oh
bro.
my
We're going
God.
again, bro. Come
Still
on.
win the
Boost
series.
it.
Wait, this is
Oh,
scary.
yeah.
Wait,
We're
G2
going
are
by the way.
actually sweating now.
Wait, do you remember what
Hey,
happened
comeback.
yesterday?
3 versus 5.
What, the 11-11?
They lost
Could not
13-11.
even get
So
the
they
right
lost
util
14-12
to
map
try to
2.
flood back into the sites. The one
When
way
it seemed
smoke
like
that
they
was supposed to be
dominated map
towards
1
the
both days.
orange side was missed.
Yeah.
Lost
We
a
have
close map
off-angle
2.
positioning from 100 Thieves that shuts things
Damn.
down.
Oh, you're
again.
saying it's the same pattern potentially.
I'm saying it's the exact
Can we
same
just
pattern
call it?
thus
I
far.
like to call it that way. In lack of better words here from the side of
There's a
Rush
pattern.
G2 to try to push
Lose
back
map
into that
round.
overtime.
Lose close map 2.
From Trent to try to get the hero play
Yeah,
at
shout out
that
to
spot.
Asuna.
Unfortunately,
He actually
was
closed
not
that
the
game.
right
Clutched
call.
those last
And 100
3
Thieves,
rounds.
they're able
Yeah,
to push
true.
us now on to
Because he
Pearl.
hit the
A map
The Raise
that
Rocket?
G2 has been
Hit the
looking
Raise
pretty
Rocket.
decent
And then they got
on.
the entry and ropes.
I can't wait to see what happens.
And then
Both teams
he
kind of
got
hitting
the
that
kill that
upward
didn't look like
trajectory
he could
here as
possibly
we
get
get to the last
to
map,
tie it
and
up.
that's exactly what we want to see as we hit Pearl. It's time for a quick
Damn.
break, but when we return,
Glad
the
I have
analysts
some
will get us ready for
extra
map 3.
food here.
Want extra lunch?
Now I'm gonna have
An extra
some dinner.
lunch.
I'm gonna have some dinner now. See, isn't it too early to eat dinner?
100 Thieves stay winning. Elam. Get in the tub, bro.
It's late somewhere.
Get in the tub, bro.
6:38, not bad.
I guess
It's time, bro. Get in the tub.
7 seems more respectable.
Alright, bro.
Local premier team lost in
That
semis
is
today.
insane.
Who bought him, Fragged Vort?
Can you ask Rob if
Sorry,
there was
bro.
a chance for Sen to get Jogamo?
Send to get Jogamo?
Well, we had Zekin and we wanted to keep him, but at the end of the day, G2 also was the one who was just going to pay whatever it took to get Jogamo because they're playing this year where they have to make champs or they risk getting relegated. So there was nobody going to outbid G2 for Jogamo, so that was just kind of fated to happen.
How crazy is that potential?
And chat forgot, we have Zekin. I think Zekin outplayed Jogamo yesterday, if my memory is correct.
Zekin was gaming. He was gaming. Yay tweet. Let me see. Bro, you said like some groundbreaking shit, bro.
I know. Come on. If you're gonna send him to the Twitter feed, it's got to be
Yeah,
better
come
than that.
Replies?
That was it.
Oh, his replies. Sorry. Oh, okay. All right. Better.
Much better.
Better. What's map 3? Let's see here. Pearl? Trying to think about what I remember from Pearl on these guys, but either way, I'm just happy we're here at this point. Am I gonna tweet if G2 lose Pearl? Nah. Like talk shit to G2? Rob, are you gonna talk shit to G2 if they lose here?
I didn't talk shit to them yesterday, did I?
No. That's because you waited for today.
No, by the way, it's like I said, I continue to say, I have no issue with their players. It's their crazy fans.
That's fair.
Like they always try and troll, like, oh, you guys finally win one. It's like, no, we're the ones with 2 trophies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're an Ascension team with the highest payroll in the league. Ascension team. Some people say our fans are troll. I don't know. See, I don't interact with those fans. I only interact with these G2 fans trolling me. So I don't know.
I'm sure we've all got some deluded, crazy fans.
Sure. But like I said, the only thing that cracks me up is when people try and troll me for us not winning more.
Rob, they're rage baiting you. I hope you know that. They're
it's hysterical.
Yeah. You guys gotta stop rage baiting Rob because it's working sometimes. Unmute.
So
Let's hear it.
proactive in
But
the
yeah, the
comms,
Ben Affleck
especially when he's
photo with
playing
the trophy,
duels
that
like
was
this,
that was quality
always
stuff.
calling
That was
out
a good
what
tweet.
utility he wants, and beyond just the things you'd expect, also keeping the team accountable on not only their prep, and
Mimi's
what to
halftime
expect
report
from their
here.
opponent, but also on tracking enemy ults, tracking enemy utility. He's so key in the mid round to come up with these ideas for 100 Thieves. But if you've listened to 100 Thieves comms videos, you know he's a bit of a chaotic force. He brings a lot of energy, and that's where I was really impressed with EU. He's this rookie player who joined
Wait, can you
100
link that,
Thieves
Keenan?
last year and is now
Can
kind
you
of
link
coming
that,
to his
clip it,
own
and link
in
it?
2025. And he's such a force of bringing calm into the team in a really intense match like this one. He's the one in key rounds, like that second bonus round 100 Thieves won out, who's reminding them to play to their advantages, to not overheat, and to slow down these rounds and not let their advantages slip away. But that's a lot of the supporting cast. You look at the leadership of this team, and they brought a lot in. They won both pistols,
Wait, he was back.
both bonuses, and let's just say that Coach Zix, Boostio, they had very good ideas of what G2 was going to do in this game. But that's only one map. There's a difference between taking a map off America's best team and actually eliminating them from this tournament. And that's what's on the line as we head back to the desk and prepare for map 3.
W Mimi.
The fans are like in European soccer where they try to create a super league. Just have a Sentinels, Paper X, Fnatic, EDG tournament. That's like 90% of all fans.
Like it's all made up by like 4 of the top teams.
Yes. They've tried a couple times to create their own super league in Europe. Then the fans always revolt.
Mm-hmm. PRX in the Big 25? Guys, PRX versus T1. Is T1 just going to smoke them or does PRX have a chance?
Paper X always seems to find it.
Like a groove?
Yeah. Well, they already did find it. Like, they almost didn't make playoffs, and now they're playing T1.
Mm-hmm. Chad, I might watch that game. I don't know. We're going to see. It's at 3 a.m., but I'm going to see closer to that day. I feel like it's a good game to watch.
Is it 3 a.m. Friday or tonight?
It's 3 a.m. next week.
Friday?
Yeah. Or no, I think it's Sunday. Let me see here.
Well, because it's our night, so let's see.
So it's May.
Yeah, it's Friday night.
Yeah, it's Friday night. Yes, that's right. So honestly, there's a chance
Since
that
you're
I do
not
that.
sleeping.
There's a chance. There's a chance.
You should just watch party the
Through the
APAC
night?
that night.
Honestly, it could be the move because that's a banger match. Might just be like a 15-hour stream angle.
Especially, here's the thing. We have to win Friday, Tarik. Because then you just celebrate, stay up.
Oh,
stream
wait.
that.
Is it the same day?
Yeah.
We play on the next
Yeah.
Friday? Oh, yeah. It could work out that way, huh? It would be us, MIBR, then the EG match versus the winner here. And
Yeah,
then
so we play the first match Friday, and then EG versus this winner, and then you
play ranks for
some
like 4 or
ranked, you
5
go to the
hours,
gym,
and then, yeah.
and then you stream APAC. And
Chad, you guys
then
think I got it in
we're
me?
not playing Saturday because we
I can
won,
do
and
it.
then whenever you wake up,
Okay,
you
let's
stream the lower final.
I'm inclined to do it. I'm inclined to do it. If I don't do it, don't get mad at me, but I'm inclined to do it. I think I can do it too.
If we win, you have to do it. If we lose,
shit.
Yeah, it's a different story.
Because if we win, like the vibes are up, right?
Yeah, if you win,
The
I'll
vibes
stay
are
up with you.
Wait, damn.
I'll come along and like.
Can you
make
play
sure
ranked with me
stay
too, or
awake.
no?
I'll play ranked with you. We're not quite there yet. That's the next step.
Remember that one night that was crazy a while ago? I forget what it was, but there was a night that it was like we were up late. Was it soup?
Yeah, soup.
Might have been
It was
soup.
Yeah, because the match started at like 1.
But I was in the East Coast, I think. So it was it was a crazy one. Rob said goodnight to you like it was a FaceTime.
That is what happened.
No Tejo? Okay, let's listen to analysis.
Wait, G2 are playing against the T1 comp fiddles.
Especially when they've tried
in
three
Bunko.
different
Wait,
iterations.
is this the map they got knocked out on, or is this
When they entered
one
this
of the
map
maps
on
they
the side of
lost?
the
It was Pro map
it
5.
was the 5th map, yeah.
Yeah,
was
well, they
map
choked the
5.
lead, right? Oh my god.
Overtime.
Oh
Yeah,
fuck,
yeah.
we're getting Bangkok flashbacks.
9-13 against
The
teams like
flashbacks.
Sentinels as well. So yeah,
Nobody
even
thought they were
though
going to
the
lose in
composition
Bangkok
looks
to
really good,
T1.
it could potentially
I
counter
definitely did
G2
not.
here. You're
I know,
did
John
not.
knows. He was sitting on the couch with you and Tense, Blaze.
I lost 100
G2,
gifted from that. Tyson
crazy.
remembered. Tyson remembered. Someone reminded him we bet 100 gifted on it, and then like a couple months later, he's like, "Hey, how about that 100 gifted you owe me for T1 winning?"
Where's my 100
No,
gifted?
yeah, I paid him out, but like I was trying to figure out who reminded him. 'Cause he forgot. I forgot too.
Fourth and lower were the ones 100 Thieves have found success against, and here, I wouldn't say they're even reaching too much. They are finding their groove that makes
Tarik,
it
stand up for 100 Thieves.
allowable for them to be able to
Oh, I'm good right here.
teams and break through the ceiling that they have kind of had this season.
Because they won one pistol that they got eco'd on the
Catapult through
Stingers.
it here against G2 on Pearl.
Shot.
What they want.
3 out of 4 says chat.
Busio going for the
Unclear if
classic.
the first person always has the right answer.
Not the weapon, but the classic just turret
He
and
says it so
share.
quickly,
Trying to
he
play
must
the
be
long
right.
range, trying to find the information first as well.
Tarik wants the mustache giveaway. Focus, chill.
So he can escape scot-free, but walks into the smoke.
Oh no, Busio, I'm begging you, brother.
Right in his face.
Oh,
Busio. Off the bat,
Okay,
Trent
Cryo,
gets
trade
traded
back.
out as a quick kill goes back and forth. Aggression
This
from
lurk.
G2
He's
extended
gone.
the spawn already.
Oh my
Little
god,
fight between
almost.
The wall here is both
Oh,
of them.
no.
Wait,
Can't get a
Asuna.
clean shot off, but Asuna wins the fight.
Good news, 400 Thieves. Trent is
Asuna's
down.
a
No
late
salvos
game
for the
player. He
pulse
just needs to
plan,
hit
but
up.
they are doubling up for G2 in the back of the B site.
Neon is the right
Jonah B
agent
also
for him.
separate
Since
because
he's
he's
sprint
expecting
around,
some sort of
kill
flank
people
because
and
they've
die.
lost that vice wall.
Yeah.
One more.
Nice seed.
Big kill here.
As well.
Wow, Jonah, good help.
No chance with the
They know
utilities
he's
getting
low.
back
It's
in.
unwinnable.
This guy stunned himself.
And now they
Did he?
swing.
Shit.
Asuna only 4 HP.
Oh,
This
he's
is going to be
tweaking out.
tough.
He's
Nice
tweaking
job
out.
by G2 to
He's
sort
trying to tweak.
themselves
He's trying to tweak.
and be able to really figure out how the cross.
The thing is, like last game, they barely won, and they had like a 4-0 lead every
Get
map.
another pistol.
It's now time to play the mind
No, it's
game
not looking good.
with G2 against
That's
100
true.
Thieves.
That's true. Don't bring that
When
up
you're
though.
looking at
Give us
all of
hope,
these
bro.
teams playing also this map of
Bro, it's the
Pearl,
hope that kills you. I'm
Vice
telling
or
you.
It does.
Cypher seems to be the prime choice where, you know, the Euro utility, or you can't recall the utility.
It's the hope and stress that'll take you out.
I'm gonna
by the
say your
KG,
chat,
for
Tarik,
example.
always
And that
declares
might
the
be a
victory
weak
after the
point here
pistol.
that G2 could start
Sometimes they say GG and
exploiting as
agent
well
select,
against
but that's if
Busio.
they're feeling like frisky.
100 Thieves on their end so far from the pistol round to the second round have also been playing 4-1s and giving still a lot of that responsibility for Busio to anchor up and getting the information from middle onto B.
Big collapse
So
here.
that players like Austin could start pivoting up, playing aggressively.
Ooh. They saw quite a few. They still want this. Questioning the salvos here for a moment as 100 Thieves stand ready to take down A. And they're just making sure they're clear on
Damn,
the
they're
back.
like fucking stream sniping. They just walk away.
Interesting. Only to insert here. They have so much time to play with since everybody approached A at the beginning of the round. But now they're going to search all the way back, leaving breadcrumbs
Nice
as
one,
they
Mr.
go.
Mango.
One at A, one in mid now with Leaf. And it looks like they'll be able
This
to
is like
just
a perfect
string
call
across the map
somehow.
and make this even
I
harder
don't know
for
the read,
100 Thieves
but
to get away back in.
So you leverage the better weapons to move in towards the B side, but Valen, if he walks into this trap of 4 players towards A main, that's a Spectre gone. That could be deadly in the hands of somebody like Asuna, who
John, I don't know if you know
finally now
Tarik's
for
on
Valen
a
decides to
rage
pull
bait
back
about
instead.
stream sniping
Easy
recently.
execution towards the
No,
end
I
for
have proof
G2.
of being
Oh,
stream sniped.
Now
I have
for 100
proof.
Thieves, do you
I
wanna
was
start
given proof the
pushing
other day. I don't know if you saw it,
Doesn't
Rob.
mean it's not
into
rage.
these fights?
It's justified rage, but
If I was
Exactly.
looking for the sign here from
No,
100
someone. I
Thieves,
had
you
someone in
probably
my
have to try to
game
die
the
to
other
spike.
time, and they were
John
like
Mo's only
win
2 away
trading.
from its
They were like
dimensional
Win trading
sharing
too?
screens.
Give that away.
Yeah, they were sharing screen to the enemy
For
team,
G2
and
side,
like
if you
literally,
do wanna
it's
give
like an
the
account.
for Jogmo, you
Like
gotta switch out
multiple
here,
people
potentially
play
even
in, and there's just
Spectre or
win trade.
Ghost. Have
What's the
Jogmo
point of win
go for the
trading? Like
hunt.
they're betting on the game?
No, they just
Looks like they'll wait it out.
lose on purpose, so
Leaf,
others
though. He
win.
could have,
So they rank
something to
up?
Like
say
they all
about
queue at
this.
the same time, and then like
There's Jogman with the Ghost starting to
They
move
must
forward
be
towards
betting
the
though,
spawn too,
right?
so
Surely.
Leaf is going to find all the information
know.
I
first.
mean, yeah, surely we
And that gives a
monetize
chance
this.
now for
We're
Jogman to move
monetizing this and we're gonna
For
fucking.
Jog, now he gets the free peek.
Oh
on it.
my-
Right
It's
away,
the
Leaf's
guy
gonna
with the
get
pistol
3,
getting all the
though,
kills.
as they're just going back and forth. Oh, is he gonna make it? He's gonna. There he goes. There he goes.
Had to pump up the Nikes.
Yeah. Just get that last few jumps in. Another round for G2. This is going to be that buy-in for 100 Thieves, though. Can they start
Leaf
to strike
is
back?
Anthony
So pretty
Edwards.
clean so far. You're still saving those 3 weapons from the previous round. The
Yeah.
Ghosts were the one going for the hunt.
Today,
and
that's
then
a big
Leaf
positive.
is able to get 3
For
kills
this
and
weekend,
also
that's a big
die.
He
positive.
dropped 41
so now
today,
you're looking
right?
at the later rounds,
And
but you finally have
Friday,
weaponry
did they
for the
play
side of
Friday?
G2
Yeah,
in this
both games.
bonus
He
round
just
that could
popped off.
potentially still
Especially in
convert
the
on
fourth
their
quarter.
side.
43.
They'll have Dimensional Drift and Steel
Like
Garden.
the fourth quarter
that
on
they could
Friday, I
start
think he scored all their points.
rotating
Damn.
into round number 4, round number 5. That could render difficult here for 100 Thieves to hold their defense.
The protection on getting that orb farmed up for Cryo.
Did I watch Melbourne finals? I'm gonna watch the highlights
100
after this
Thieves are,
watch party.
I wouldn't say passive on A, but still staying back, giving G2 quite a bit of space in these positions.
Yeah, and you've gone into grabbing the orb too. So now they do have the Dimensional Drift to work with.
Yeah.
Drone still available. At the minute mark, Trent will probably start clearing down towards the long. Clear some space. Take it with it. It's Jogimo actually with the Dimensional Drift instead. Trying to split this. Awesome is in a prime spot though in the back of Art.
Oh,
Oh, they're trying to mess with him.
good to get out.
They've already freed up the space in A so far. Waiting down to about 40 seconds on the round to
Wait,
activate
Asuna might
this
get a
one
kill
and
here.
create a hard
Never
rotation
mind.
for the side 100 Thieves. And Jogimo's back out. They start to reset what the positioning is. And outside of sight at Ard and A, they are ready to post plant this.
Oh, post plant time.
Right
Yeah.
now, all 5
15
players
seconds.
still alive for G2.
They need to tap
Salvo's coming
fast.
up soon.
Yeah.
Where's the util? Is the question. It's
Wait,
gonna
there's
be
no
all
stars on the
bodies here. It
bomb.
seems
Why
from
am I-
100 Thieves as
Oh,
they start
everyone's
trading
ready.
off each other.
Wait,
It is
but Trent's alive.
seemingly
Oh.
working.
Asuna!
Tags on the
Oh, what a
last
fast
frag
retake.
over
Damn.
Trent.
They got all the
And
kills.
they get that hit over to Cryo. Team Ace, you can see everybody getting their hands in the pie on that one.
No
as
rockets,
100
no
Thieves
win.
get the bonus.
A great fight back. 400 Thieves for sure going into fighting into the art. And yet the bonus round from G2 denied by the good round of 100
mama.
Thieves. It starts off with Lucio, the one trying to find the information first. Everybody's there for instant trades. You're not over-peeking, over-committing to turn around the corner. Just have G2 come towards you.
Let's go, Pete. He's gonna do missiles. No matter, you're the best, bro.
Come on, Pete.
So they know the game plan again. I mean, everybody knows the game plan of Trent trying to stay alive with the salvos, and good on Austin to punish that right away. Good on Austin to punish again.
They look a little run
I'll
into
turn it
each
up,
other,
hold on.
fans. You don't really see that from G2 too much. Trying to sort themselves out.
Probably
as
Joggen will
100
die
Thieves
there.
come flying through and continue to grab that orb on the fight. So that's a
What's
priority.
your guys' time, by the way?
we see
16,
nowadays.
15,
Denying
14,
that orb also doesn't allow for
13 is
Leaf
good?
to start building
Yeah,
up
yeah,
his
same
ult.
thing.
So it's a nice little victory coming out for the side of 100 Thieves.
Rip and tear.
Cryo's the one that's one away here from a dimensional drift this time around, and G2 are running right into him.
All right, one of our first street plays actually coming out of G2 here as they try to open up the middle of the map. Oh man, just on the other side.
Oh, whiff.
With the change in elevation, catches Cryo
Big
off guard
Bucio.
there, and he can't get the cross.
Good damage,
blown out.
honestly.
Jonah's
Damn.
gonna answer
He
back
went down
onto
swinging.
Bucio, but not before he can
Respect.
get one. As they give
Hey,
you
my best player is
this
looking
to
like
try
that.
and get that
Who-
Nightfall ultimate up a little bit
win us the
quicker.
game?
Yeah.
Yeah, uses it right away. It clears out towards the street, no information, so it rotates towards spawn.
Oh my God, Omni King with a
Pushing out.
Oh, yeah, Trent is playing in. This is
Safety?
rare.
fuck ton of gifted, 100 gifted. Thank you,
stay and
dude.
actually keep this
Holy
crossfire.
fucking shit. Put the ooh emote in the chat. Put the ooh emote in the chat. Thank you, bro.
The position from Trent is not playing on the top of the B side, he's playing backside instead.
Holy fuck.
Denied once again.
The sidestep from Asuna, EU, it's enough from him as well, but Leaf still alive, finds one, back into the smoke, knows the defuse, it has to be
Oh
stopped
my
on this,
God.
finds a second one.
That's
And
game-winning
Leaf
clutches,
does
bro.
it again, the
Yeah.
Red Bull clutch for G2.
That is game-winning clutches for real.
Almost at this point, you forget here when Leaf is alive.
Thank you,
he can
Omni.
also
You
clutch
fucking
it.
crazy fuck.
Throughout this story of G2 and
I
the
tell you every
playoffs,
time,
it has
but
been
you
Trent
better be
all
rich,
along.
bro.
When he falls in the 1v1 once again against Asuna, at least you have Leaf there.
That's my dog.
Maple Story, Dan.
Oh my
Patience, he
God.
has
Maple
to
Story
go back
reference?
inside the smoke.
What you know about Maple Story?
Dan, that's EU right there on the side of 100 Thieves. He wants to eliminate him right now.
Says you're going to be playing a different game soon, brother. Well, we'll see if 100
That was a
Thieves can
4v5
say
too.
something about that. Pushing out again towards A, Vans. Orb grabs. This seems to just be a focus for them, but it is not getting them the rounds. We'll have to see if it's something they're building up to a little bit more later. Focusing towards A. They're in such a mix of a rotation here as G2 sets up towards that B site.
All missiles away.
Cryo beautifully playing
Wait,
the
what's happening to
anti-flash,
Cryo?
but it's not going to be enough. He knew what was happening, and it's still too much from G2
Nah.
as they push through on
Cryo's
100
been
Thieves
trading.
round by
I don't
round
care.
with a disrespect.
Actually, if Cryo
Also didn't
kills
have a
him,
chance
they
to
win the round.
activate the
That's
finger
such a good
guns.
slug. That was the one kill.
Immediately cooled down as soon as he moves into the site from Jogmo's
wrap it up.
entry. That was insane what you just did.
It's like a Haven all over again.
Did you say wrap it up
was
on
a
Haven or was it
perfect read
split?
coming out from
I think it was
Cryo.
Haven, right?
A
Haven,
position
Haven.
to avoid the salvos, almost getting that pick as soon as Jogmo comes out
I've
of
seen
the
his games
TP.
before.
Yeah.
I've played them on
I've been
both cards.
I've been-
Solo opens up the site.
I've been on the receiving and the giving end of this.
But the
Yeah.
old cycles that we mentioned before are
You
still
just know.
available for G2, but now it's on 100 Thieves. That's starting to build it up on their side as well. Look at that entry.
Oh, that's tough.
There's no way they're
Just the
replaying it that many
jumps,
times,
the
though.
swing, the sway. Jogmo
They gave you all
unleashed.
the fucking point
Every
of view.
What
POV.
he's
Might as well
doing
show the
here.
eye roll POV too. Fuck.
So how do they
Pause.
come back? What do they do? And apparently it's
Good
going to
pause, good
be
pause.
a click of the button by Zix here to call a timeout for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, and G2's getting a lot of successes here towards these plan at the B site. Their bonus round, the only time that they committed towards the A site, denied by a beautiful flood retake by 100 Thieves. Again, that's what we mentioned before, potentially the weakness to try to take advantage of the positioning of Boostio and his utility here towards the B site / street hold. Outside of a turret that gets a lot of information, you have to kind of react on the fly here with Xander potential to play stars down to help the team out. But if not, there's just not enough big stalls. Jogamo could just TP across the nanoswarms. There's no razor vines that throws and holds people down. There's no wall to be baited.
I'm gonna gift it to play unrated with me, bro. I'm not a fucking salad. I'm not gonna play with you for money.
And you saw even if
But
Boostio got to that
5,000
play
gifted and we could talk.
and he still had 4 or 5 seconds on the alarm bot and the turret from pulling that.
Damn,
from
I
A.
should have
So
said
even when
5
he does
gifted
move,
instead. That would have been fucking the
it's
play,
the
huh?
last moment. G2's moving so quick, you don't even get to replace or use that turret.
It would have been funnier if I
We all
said
know we
5
love the
gifted. I
NA
gotta work
turret
on my
beat. That's how
delivery
we get our
here.
corners
If you guys ever have good jokes that I
Alright,
could like say on stream, then my delivery is usually good. Just let me know.
100 Thieves, single round. They grabbed it on that bonus, but the gun rounds continue to flow in favor of G2 with the pressure. and
You
the
are so
protocols
bad.
that
I
they're
stream snipe all your
mounting here.
games. Shut up.
Another
You're
round
iron.
towards mid.
Austin already being pushed away, but I love this change of tempo for 100 Thieves.
I'm getting Radiant. Use that one again. Yeah, funny. Neuro LA.
So you're
Neuro
almost
LA.
giving the illusion here that
You better hope I
G2
don't
is
pull
able
up
to
on
take
your
middle.
ass, bro.
And once they enter the sites, okay, well, this drone is going to change the pacing now. Xander's in a tough spot.
Steel Garden.
Hits 3.
Oh, yeah, you see them all hopping out of sight really fast, but you still have Asuna present, trying to get the fight and trying to be
Welcome
the
to
forefront
Valorant.
of this hit. Is Armageddon
Everyone's
goes
dead?
right across the
Observer
feet of
sweating?
100 Thieves. So does Leaf and
Did they throw
Jogamo.
3 ults in there?
And this could be EU trying to get back into the site
Yes.
now. It's a 3v4, but it's an operator for Cryo, so they have to be very careful about the fights they're choosing. They've stopped G2 for now.
They don't know that he's posted up behind the shed, though, at a default spot.
No, they
So
don't.
still has the whole angle, well, now with the Yoru clone coming out. The Leaf switches out here to the
Wow.
Phantom. Beautiful
There he
shot
is.
of the Leaf.
Inside
Good
the
ult.
salvo as well, getting the dimensional drift here, and
That
let's
was
start to
trying.
source the rest of the players
30
right on
seconds
me.
left.
Just shoot through me is basically the call right now for Cryo as he figures it
Good,
out.
good ult. Good ult. Boostio, good
Nice
capitalize.
flood, nice flood.
Yeah.
Situation for Boostio.
Pick up his ult,
and
bro.
100 Thieves grab a very pivotal round.
Another failed attempt
Low
for
key,
G2
Boostio's gonna get
towards
up
the
too
A
soon one of
site,
these
but
times,
it
then
looked
pick up an
pretty
op.
good at the very beginning, but it's all up to EU.
No, it happens to
Throwing a nightfall
Jordan.
to cancel the
So
push.
Jordan
Jordan
forgets the
Every
gun?
time to swing out and
No,
get
he
the open
forgets to
kill onto
like
Jogamo, who's been a nuisance to the
survive the
injuries.
spike.
Oh fuck.
And he
Really?
clutches and then stands up, and then I'm like,
And then
oh,
delay.
doesn't run away.
run,
He's like, what about the aura, bro?
Allowing Cryo to just step
He's
up
like,
to
oh
the plate.
shit. And then he's like standing up, running.
He's like standing up and holding WD.
Now all 5 of them grouped up for
Happens all the
G2.
time.
Out towards the B
That
main
was
where
next time,
Cryo's currently
so I
waiting
was
with the
like,
op.
use his
Do it
keyboard.
for him?
Is
Pick
that
up his
allowed?
keyboard?
There it is.
Wait,
This
good
push-up
question,
you talked
actually.
about from the other
Can you
round.
use
Oh,
his
is that
keyboard
allowed?
for him?
Timeout the Ziggs
I'm gonna
had.
say probably
They are
not.
taking more space,
Because I
which is
should try
also
it.
denying
Well,
that quickly.
you just play 2 lives at that point?
All right,
Did we lose a
Jogmo's got
round
space.
because of
They
it?
don't know where he's actually got
You're like, bro,
to
sit
with
in
this
spawn, let me play this next
dimensional
round
drift.
for
It
you.
could be a bit sketchy, and he still wants to push.
Actually.
Playing just on the doorstep of this Cosmic Divide. Sees one
Oh, wow.
who expects the Jogamo right up in your face. No
Kills
one.
him and TP's out
Astro
too.
Wall, though, what do they
Nullifies
got?
the ult. But here comes a defensive Cosmic
They're gonna go
Divide.
true.
Oh,
Oh,
Josh
the
laying down the verdict.
Oh.
Asuna comes through strong. The operator's there. Cryo in a very tough
Wait,
spot
how did he
to
whip
make
that?
this work. And it is going to be one shot
No
for him.
bullets.
Goes for the close judge, but I
No
think he's
bullet.
got a rifle now after the situation is
Spot?
sorted.
Does he have a star? He has a star.
Leap 1.
Oh
Leap 2.
my
Oh,
God.
but it's gonna be
There was a
Xander.
world, there was a real
With
world.
a huge frag to bring
That was a
100 Thieves
word.
to 3.
It's not this one.
Another scenario of a 1v2 for
Oh,
Leaf, but
fuck.
this time around a better protocol
As soon as
for
we
his
got
teams.
names.
It wasn't a smoke to dance around, it was the wall to drop. And Xander's able to fight that.
That is a gift. We have to make that a gift.
Against Leaf
We
and
have to
wins
make
it
that
in
a
the
gift
end.
for us, you know.
Jeez, it
That has
was
to
a
become a
flash,
gift.
too.
I'm posted on it. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go. Let's win.
Stay loud for the team.
That
is
has to
Asuna.
be a gift,
Only with the
bro.
judge. This time
That
with the
has to
Phantom. Op
be.
still available for
That's
Cryo.
too funny,
and
man.
once again, G2 with
That's
the
too
stinger buy.
funny.
So they force into the last round. They go into a half buy this round. And they want to fight into main, not allowing Asuna to get forward control of the A orb at the very beginning. Or anyone from 100 Thieves, as a matter of fact.
Oh, timing. That's tragic, man.
The
How is that even
melee
possible? Like, what the
Leaf
fuck?
Just when we were
sits
starting to
Asuna
like
down
give
in
him
one
Yeah.
chair. They said, here's a drink. Have this for the round. Then they move
They still have
through
a good
hard. This
stack
is the
here.
kind of stuff 100 Thieves
No,
cannot
Cryo.
have happen. And they start to trade back, knowing that it's getting a little dire here as fast as they just lost Austin.
Oh my god, the support! The support!
Oh my god, it's like T1 again. It's T1 all over again.
G2 and the double team there, just taking down G2.
Oh my god, the
G2 running
teamwork.
towards that site. They did add a little bit more pressure into the site. They
That was
have information
satisfying.
of where Cryo and EU are currently posted. The one bidding towards the front. Cryo
Three?
to fight first. EU staying behind flower pots
Three,
or also
yeah.
dugout. It's been similar positions.
And the only round they lost
for
was
G2 against
the
100 Thieves towards
the
this
1v2.
A site.
Wait,
So you're slowly learning
Cryo's
as
getting
you move
active?
across,
Wait,
but
Cryo
will
scream?
this
That's
be
what I just
enough?
said. That's what I just
You may know the
said.
positioning,
That's a one of
but
one.
the shooting is still so much better on the side of
Hold
Cryo
on,
and EU
people.
on this A-site defense.
Mr. Cryo getting loud there. Coming out with the operator. He is getting fired up
Holy
right
fuck,
now.
I haven't seen this version of Cryo. I'm scared.
He's good. He's just making G2 faint with these shots from the operator right now.
Oh, they heard
Asuna
that.
as well. Now taking the
Fuck
position
that,
of
bro.
Cryo to get the push up. Still safety in the neon
Fuck
to get out of
that,
the
man.
situation. So they're not playing it too risky
Oh,
still.
he got out. They see him? He almost timing
With
him
the
again.
neon that they spot, they should think that the op from Cryo is currently posted on the A site, who now just TPs to group up towards B. This is still pretty good for G2. They're just finding early info and now trying to pivot into middle in the mid round.
Playing off the dismiss. Throws down the channel.
What the fuck? He ran him down.
That's insane. Respect.
That is actually insane.
Wait, he has C's. Is he gonna use it?
Who's gonna own the road on this
Oh,
one?
whiffed.
It looks like 100 Thieves deny it for
the
now.
fuck?
I don't
Wait,
even
they're
know if
losing that
G2
marble,
wanted that
bro.
all together. Maybe the kill would have allowed them through, but they had a second thought in mind already.
And
Look,
G2
Jesus
is
just
not
by
necessarily playing
singers.
the stop and go or stop and let them come towards
Never
us.
be
They're
an
all
eco.
just splitting around and making some noise.
The audio
They're not
fake?
really
30
listening
seconds
towards their
left.
backs, so in my eyes, it looks like they're committed towards an A-site hit.
Bustio in a tricky spot here.
Big.
Finds one.
Bustio.
The second the flash comes through, and
Xander
it's just gonna be
needs
too
one
much
there.
for him. Xander
What?
just
It's
short
like a lazy
on
swing,
that
no?
swing with Bustio.
Yeah.
Great movement by G2. They get another round where they silently move into a site
Dog,
where they have
no.
to push forward,
No,
not knowing what else is on the other side.
Wait,
His ult, his
we get
ult.
some more quick scopes slash no scopes out of this
He's
game.
bitter.
He sees both.
And now he sees what he has
Big.
to do, giving Asuna the idea of
Oh.
how to do it as
Oh.
well.
Oh.
And that's
Oh.
where
His
Trent
rockets, his
in
ult.
the clutch situation. Armageddon's there, so he can just
Still
spark
20
it off,
seconds.
cause the run. The peak comes
Oh my god.
to get under the shot.
Nah, but like the little
Holy
run
fuck,
he
they might
did.
do it.
Cryo gets
They
the
might do it.
defuse.
They might do it. This
Nah, that
is
was good
crazy.
movement. That was good movement.
Trent
This is
played it
crazy.
perfectly,
Wait, whose movement was good? Cryo?
and it might be
Oh,
the story
yeah.
that
Like
repeats
he did a
for
little
G2
run there.
again. In
Oh, he
round
ran
number
past
three,
after the
when
box, you
Trent
mean?
is in those clutch
Yeah,
moments,
that was good.
just missed a few.
Damn,
Oh
I
my
can't believe
god,
it.
the op wide
my
swing, the little
God.
pause, the
What a
little
match.
crouch.
happening.
Yeah, they're
Wait.
feeling it now, and this is exactly what 100 Thieves needs to do to shut down G2.
G2 are winning.
Trent
It's
played
not
the
over.
off angle as well,
Wait.
forcing Cryo right into his crosshair.
Okay.
Headshot level.
Like he has to run out of
Just a
the.
little bit
Oh.
too late. Wow. On the tracking, on the tracing against his opponent.
And he dodges the Armageddon.
Nah, this back and forth is
By
kind
the
of
way,
sick.
by the way, can we talk about how Matt just wide swung? Like Matt knew he would whiff, by the way. Matt just wide swung so wide, like a pop-in swing with an up.
Yeah, that was
That's
actually
what I'm
insane to do
saying,
that.
man. Who does that? Cryo does. Had it on
Damn.
Sage last game, not the op, but
Poppin'
he's
mentioned
been playing
Poppin'
out of his
swing,
mind
baby.
here for this series, topping the charts for the 100 Thieves side.
And this is a G2 timeout.
This
The
is
first
scary,
one
bro. I
being
feel like Josh
used on
Art's
this
gonna
map.
crash out on them. I'm not gonna
Still
lie.
one left
He
for
is
each
crashing
team.
out.
Yeah, this is scary.
But you are
Emotions are
starting to
getting
press that button.
high.
You're starting
Because
to feel here
G2 won
that
the
you're
bonus,
losing
right?
grasp
They were up
of
3-0,
this
and now
map
it's
of Pearl
5.
against 100 Thieves,
Lost
who
no,
you
the
remember
last
have
6.
been
I think they lost
It was
the
2-1 then
they lost the
3-1,
bonus.
right?
It
They
was
lose the bonus?
3-1,
on
yeah, it was
Pearl.
3-1.
2-1 then
But
They
they
won,
3-1.
shut down
yeah, they won
any
the
type of attempt that
1v2.
G2 is trying to make towards
round
the A
4.
site. From entries to
leave.
post plant. All
leave
being won by
clutch.
100 Thieves
Otherwise-
on this A site.
Oh, it was a 4-1?
All right, a deep breath for the side of G2 here as they have been watching 100 Thieves
Eco, half by.
just rocket
Damn.
rounds
Three
through and
stingers.
through here on Pearl. Kill rounds or post-plant defuses, it has not
he
mattered.
used his
4 in a
ult
row
last
now
round.
for the Thieves, and pretty much since this op's been online to control
Oh my
one
God,
side
that's
of the map.
huge.
But they lose a bit of A this time. The G2 push 100 Thieves back from that initial defense towards A, but not that C push. still wants the drone. Practice and aim. Oh my gosh. Trading prowlers.
No, this match is
but
hype as
space
fuck. I'm not
just
gonna
yet,
lie.
man.
TP already comes out now for Cryo to meet up with the rest of the team towards the A side.
Saw him.
Not heard here.
He saw the
Doesn't he see his arm?
Yeah, you like saw him casting spells or some shit,
Oh,
right?
the muzzle of Valen's weapon just peeking out.
I don't know if his
but
arm's
Yeah, he
stuck
saw.
out.
He saw.
Wait, what was that
No,
about? Was getting out or getting
So far
in?
back in spawn, that's the first time we've seen him go under that.
And
try and force
thankfully,
it.
Valen was able to drop that smoke just before he falls. Allows G2 to sneak
Look at
through.
Boostio. What the fuck? He's a turret.
But now forcing
Bro
rotates
thinks
once
he's a
again.
turret,
and Cryo
dude.
solo towards the A side with the opposite.
He's like actually moving like.
What's he doing?
Control this area.
He said, fuck it, I'll do it myself.
Right, they're gonna fake this. The cryo doesn't move
Is to
usually.
try to fake here towards the B
Yeah,
side.
he's not convinced. This is a bad
Everybody's
thing.
He's
fighting
staying.
but
He's an
Cryo.
op? Yeah.
Wait, is that a comeback, buddy?
They stall. I mean, Xander was in his astral form, so he didn't really have to rotate
The
too much.
jiggles.
They do see the hit coming into A, though. Fade along
Wait,
with the salvos.
what?
That's going to be Trent
Oh.
taking a shot to the shoulder.
I
Xander
said
is
it.
always there on the
12
crossfire.
seconds.
Wait.
But G2's ready to find their targets.
seconds left.
They source out a few in the site, make it
Oh
2v2.
my god, that
What
was
just
insane.
happened?
2v2 for Boostio here.
Dude, the way they peeked him, he grabbed the bomb and peeked him. What the fuck?
And pick up another round on the side
Nah,
of
they
G2.
fumble.
Look at the
Fumble
map
hard.
manipulation from G2. How did they win that round?
Dude.
All of 100 Thieves dying back towards the spawn with the exception
Damn,
of
Leaf is
Cryo.
taking him home.
That fake that was thrown by Leaf towards that B side was so good. Good enough.
One enemy remaining.
And for G2 to stay alert, to jiggle back into main, expecting somebody to push up and gain that space and control that space towards main,
Wow.
was a heads-up play on the side of G2 at a man disadvantage.
I think it's a great point you make with
That's
G2
another
at least
5v4,
throwing
I
the ult
believe.
on B, but still being able to get to A to help. The pacing, the timing, G2 know within these rounds,
No,
so
I think it was the
everybody
other
can
way.
help.
But didn't they get the
Crazy
first
to
kill
see
on
him get cross
Valen?
map and then get the 2 to end the round.
Didn't
And
G2
with
get
that
the first
thrifty
kill? Oh no, you're right. You
Thieves'
got the first
economy
kill.
It
is
was
low.
second
If you're
5v4v5 they
right,
won here.
EU
Yeah, that is true.
far away from the
Without
fight
guns.
as G2's executing towards B. It's an open site for them to plant and
They
take.
scream on through here. Already held back. Jogamo on
I'm not
that
even
back
setting my
alley elbow
timer on this
area.
This is
This
an
is
eco
gonna be
for
a
100
tough
Thieves. They have the
retake
one
here.
hero.
Maybe a few shots can go through,
They
but
don't
G2
fatal
have
probably,
cleaned this
right?
up
No.
and bring it
No
to
way.
6-5.
Right? Really?
Wait, this guy's full
Just
hero
waiting
Vandal.
all
No
time
money
and
for next
finally
round. I've
activates
never
for
seen
the
that
flank
before.
behind
That
the
was
site.
such a disaster, that
Yeah,
threat
interesting.
right there.
They're actually
Because
going
instead
in
of
the
it
spawn.
being
G2 are
6-4 and
now
having
encroaching
guns,
fully into
Yeah.
the spawn
It's
side
5-5
of
in your
100
eco.
Thieves to end
Yeah.
this
Total
round.
flip.
Leaf
And
with
EU
the
has
first
going on.
one, and now the dominoes start
Just
to
save
fall
this.
here as
Oh,
G2 clean it
dead.
up.
Yeah, I'm
They
not sure
swarm
what he went
100
for with that
Thieves,
buy. I
and we
guess
have a
he was feeling
6-5.
it.
And committed into the Cosmic
I
Design
guess.
to flood back in the
He
site.
actually full ball on his
400
own.
Thieves. You won't
Wait, at
have
least
it
he
for
shook
the
his head as
retake
well.
this time around, but
I wonder if
it's
he
not too
realized
bad.
that.
I like that they commit that into their lower buy because in even
The fucking
good
Leaf?
scenarios, it has been 100 Thieves not needing,
I'll have what I
Haven't been. What is he doing?
not needing big util to flood back and fight. Now
He used
on
Astral
for
too.
Leaf. They've identified that for the side of Asuna when he got
Oh my
picked off
goodness, yes, they did.
just on the attempt of a retake.
They used Astral
before.
last round?
And Cryo still
Yeah,
has
they
his.
did.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Feels like he's got
It's hard. I just sometimes it's I don't know.
Recall swing.
Just do,
That's crazy.
just
How
do
you
shit.
think? I was waiting for it there. And nobody really wants to be the one to give up the first blood at this point to end the first half. I mean, EU already has a low buy on this, so he'll be the one to at least jump.
I
and
see why
what he
I'm
can
not
be
reading
as
that.
a human sentry with this
That's too
stinger.
far, bro.
You know, now at 110 left, there's a second TP coming out from the Yoru. So posted up towards Art. G2, they definitely want to make some noise here and start activating Leaf so he can
Don't low like you know what I
slowly
read.
put this off towards the A sign. You already see him move just a bit. Now being powdered out and cleared.
we found one.
Leaf
Yeah.
wants to let himself get hit by that too. So that should be a tell for 100 Thieves that it is still the op posted up on that side, especially now with this flash.
Wait, you guys actually saw the same shit. I mean, the chat slowed down when he said it. Low-key, you guys might have saw it.
So much util being used for the ground that really no one's actually holding just yet. Asuna is on the side though. The relay bolt hits him. Really nice utility use to escape on this one. Cryo just misses the shot. On the side of Trent, Leaf activates. The op is down in A site. It's now G2's.
Good Fatal got 4, I
Nightfall
think.
comes back so early. Wait, I guess they're seeing if everybody is there for the tags. The plant goes down, but that's not really going to be used for the retake here. They're going to have to go off what they can.
And they're one.
Xander using a few more of those marks still, however, as they last a little longer.
Oh my god, he got pushed in. Wait, the flank. You heard him.
Through that
No?
smoke.
Oh, he saved the flanker.
He goes down. This is going to be the shots from Xander.
They know he's flanking? They do, right?
And
Oh,
EU
wait,
looks
they
like
killed
they
the
could
guy.
Oh, they know.
What the fuck is Asuna jumping around?
Yo,
Dude!
Dude!
Not going to be enough. A 6.
This guy's just B-hopping around the map.
As Thieves pressure back for that
Nah,
last
this guy needs to
round.
change his space keybind.
Down to the wire.
Gotta put on a flute pedal.
One half to decide now who will move to Toronto.
It is
or who
tied at the half. Who would have saw this going?
Wow, actually, wow. No, my god, G2 are going through it.
Did you see right here, Trent holding back towards
Definitely
the
an attack-sided map. And they have a double
ball back
doors,
to play
but
his util and get it punished every time. 100 Thieves looking good on their defense, and now they have to fight back on the attack.
Holy fuck.
they definitely
We're all
fumble
tied up
somehow.
at the half. It is anybody's game on Pearl between 100 Thieves
They
and
lost,
G2
yeah, they
when we
lost
return.
2 4v5s. They definitely did fumble some rounds to clutch. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, it's 6-6. Oh my god, loser goes home. Oh my god, winner plays versus E fucking G. Oh my god. EG for qualification. It's a free match. No? It's a free match. No? Winner goes through, guaranteed? No? Nah, Diablo's back. I wouldn't say so. I would not say so. Cloud9's in the chat. Cloud9, you guys still fucking suck, dude. Kick rocks, buddy. Sorry, bro. I didn't mean that. You're telling me. You're just the fucking social media guy, bro. It's not even your fault the team sucks, dude. Like, I got no beef with you, bro. The players are the problem, dude. Wait, Derek's in the chat. Oh, fuck. Derek Overwatch is in the chat. Wait, Derek's been subbed to me for 23 months. He has no idea why. Wait. Why the fuck? Derek, I've actually been like a day one, dude, over here. The chat's gonna disagree with me, but I've been cheering for EG's fucking rise to evil since day fucking one, bro. The chatters will disagree with me, but I have been standing behind you guys strong and proud. Long and hard have I standed. And I believe in this shit, bro. You guys will make it to Toronto. Potentially. Let's focus on the game here, though.
Game for one
Chat, don't cap, bro. Chat, don't cap, bro. Don't cap, bro. Don't cap, bro.
Whoever wins moves on to face Evil Geniuses after their win over Crew today, but it is about these next 7 rounds.
I said standard? Did I say standard?
On to Pearl.
I didn't say standard. I said stood.
And looking at the recent history of this map for both teams, G2, the amount of times that they played this map against teams from the Americas, you've had
bro standard on business.
6-6,
bro standard on business.
C9, MIBR. For 100 Thieves with this composition, went 1-5 on their attack side against Sentinels to lose that.
Derek, the thing is, I know you want to play G2 because you want the harder path, but you might be getting 100 Thieves, bro. Oh my god, EU said nah.
The early
Jonah P, what do you got for us?
The middle and already pivoting towards the A side.
And they have a lurk on this play too. Beautifully done. Okay, they read that. They all push through. Never mind.
He said 100 Thieves? He wants 100 Thieves?
He's gonna try to get through on that.
Oh yeah, Derek gets revenge versus 100 Thieves. Icy gets revenge versus G2. It's a win-win no matter what. Either way, we will be hate watching.
They're just making sure there's no flank here.
The team that's playing versus EG. Honestly, let's cheer for EG to make it. Fuck it.
So quick 40 seconds in, they plant the spike on A.
We will be hate watching whoever EG is playing against.
To set up this post plant. You still have that lurk too coming in from Xander.
Because EG making it will be the most, will be the best
so they
spot.
know that G2 is already trying to make a slight attempt to get back into the site.
We know you're there, baby J. Chill, bro.
Oh
my god! The flawless, the cold game flawless.
Everybody getting a frag on that one.
Fuck.
Don't say it.
A big piss around
say
for
it
100
ain't
Thieves.
so.
And the story continues on 100 Thieves dominating the A site control. We were just mentioning before starting this map that G2 probably wanted to work some sort of weakness towards B when they had some success
I'd actually
towards
just
that
cry.
side. But A is the name of the team.
I'd cry, oh.
The story is being told on the A side
What's he
battles.
doing?
Always
What's he
being
doing?
won
What's he
by
doing?
100
Did he
Thieves so
emote?
far.
Fucking beta.
He said fucking baiter? He said fucking baiter?
Sorry, Chad, I should have kept talking.
Still waiting.
Wait,
hot.
production let that slip? They,
and production's like,
wait, yeah.
through.
Production said the gloves are off.
Flying down towards C.
Help
here,
figure it
just
out.
to
Let
kind of
everything go.
abruptly say we're here. but G2 isn't going to hear any of that. It's going to be an orb grab. It's going
Did
to
he
be a
say
retreat.
beta? Oh, he might have
They
said
should
beta,
be good
low
on
key,
this.
not beta. He might have said beta, chat.
They are still trying to bring Asuna back to clear. On the pistol round, he was going all around
He
the
said
map.
beta?
Now if he goes towards Art, that's 3 people raiding. It has to be clear.
Don't
You gotta
instigate,
use his
Tarik?
prowler.
Why not?
Oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's starting.
Full Art.
Uh-oh, it's starting.
Show coming out from G2 here on their second round.
That's Phantom picked up by Leaf.
Cryo.
Cryo?
Cryo hits 1, Cryo hits 2, but they are trying to pressure in to
Holy
get this
fuck,
Guardian
Cryo is
down,
never
and it's
mind.
going to be Talon taking out another one. A 2v1
Oh my
out
God,
of this
that's actually a good
situation.
eco by them.
Boostio is there to shut it all
Nah, but
down.
EU just went
got a little
forward with the
sketchy for a
Phantom
moment,
1
but 100 Thieves
HP.
adapt.
It's insane.
Just
to
wants
me.
egos,
A
no?
good call there for 100
I mean,
Thieves
yeah,
under the
of course.
pressure, the trap play, the surprise
But
play.
that's like,
from G2
there's no
towards
shot gonna
middle.
get
When he
equal
lost that
Yeah.
rifle
No,
to
I'm
Leaf,
hiding. I'd
back
save.
towards
I
the
forget the
double
kills.
doors
I'm
of
saving my death.
Yeah, y'all figure it out.
You have to-
saving the death.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
It's only Leaf alone inside
kills are out of the
streets.
question.
You want to try to come back and fight and trade in that spot, salvage the weapon back in your favor, and
They
just
got some
stuff
Europe
the
orbs
last
here.
remaining players from G2
Oh,
only
he's one off.
classics to work with.
They're going for it.
Towards the art.
Oh, they're gonna get your ult
Salvaging
here
around,
for sure.
winning the anti-eco, now going into the bonus. That's very healthy.
slides
3
through
rifles
for
to the side
free?
of 100
Damn.
Thieves. Asuna already moving forward towards control of the A site.
Oh, does their take?
It's given up by G2 side. This time though, there's not too much pressure coming in from G2 on Stacks. They want to try finding information in the very beginning where it's hard to get. Jonah P hasn't used his eye in the very beginning.
Ult through.
So you're just trying to leverage his player to jump spot for information. Now it's being used. 112 on the clock spots, nobody towards
Put a
middle.
TP A main,
That
ult
gives
through
the upper
art.
hand now for 100 Thieves
Split
to start
A, but
working on
fake
that
tree
map.
first. Nah, I
Forced out
overcooked.
the drone for the second.
I fuck with it. I fuck with it.
Both utils been
Wait, did
used.
you hear what I said? Fake tree
Xander's
first?
been keeping his stars, placing them
Ah.
out of his
I see the
stars
vision, I
over
see the
towards
vision.
C,
Yeah,
dismisses
thank you, I
after
appreciate
B,
that.
They don't care.
dismisses, now places towards A so the team can activate, so they're trying to throw a bunch of
Oh
misdirection.
my God.
And there's
Oh my.
one that works.
played him
Asuna's
out.
got
It's
the
actually-
side
it's actually
lead
T1 all over
as they
again.
swipe their way
Kind
through
of
hard into
is.
sight here.
Oh my God. Wait, Valen?
Huge on the
The
entry into
photo.
sight.
Wait, they're feeling the
Valen
pressure. They're
Valen
feeling
is
the
only
pressure.
able
Oh
to
my gosh,
answer
Xander's making a
back for
play.
now as the rotation comes in.
You
And
hear
it's
that?
pass. This
When he
hit
still
from
gets the
Xander on
kill?
left
And he
side.
wins?
No.
That's how
And
you
the
know.
What?
That's how
rotation
you
is
know.
rotated.
Are they gonna plant anytime soon? Here we go.
They got the plan.
going B.
The problem
Went
is,
B.
yeah, it's a save.
Wait, Xander.
Oh, he should save this, no?
Xander.
That's the thing, though.
Oh
Do they know
my
where
God.
one
Wait,
by one
Valin?
is right
Valin
now
go
with the movement of 100
Dude, it's
Thieves on this one?
9-6,
So much
bro.
credit.
Wait, it's a
The thing is,
They
they
played
call it
back and
timeout
forth
here?
Very G2-esque,
This
actually.
yeah, did they call it
Get a
this
taste of
earlier
their
or
own
wait?
medicine on this round, and they can't figure out where
They got
100
one
Thieves
left.
is popping
They got
out of
one
the
left, I
woodwork.
think, too.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
they
Just
got
talked
enough,
about the Haunt and the
Oh my
drone coming out
God,
from both
dude.
players,
They should
both
upgrade their
initiators.
drone.
Chat, I'm not gonna lie, we might have hate
The only
watched
thing that
too
they
hard,
saw
bro. We
was
actually got them out of the
most
event.
of EU
The hate
towards
watch
the
this
orb
year
of
has
the
been
A
strong.
boxes,
Holy
and
fuck.
that window
Do
of
not
opportunity
count the
is
win,
utilized
Tarik.
by the ult of
Don't count it as a
Cryo.
win
Asuna
yet?
can now scale behind that.
It's not over yet, people, guys. Keep your
Because the
pitchforks up.
information was not gathered by G2. You
Hold
can't
strong,
over-rotate, you
people.
can't rotate early.
Keep the
They're
hate
still
watch
playing. I think
running.
It was a 2-1-2. On the extremities of the site, you find the weaknesses across
But
here.
Tarik, you're a G2
into the
fan,
A
no?
site, and you
No, I got 100
push
Thieves
the
all day, bro. I'm a hate watcher now.
right towards the art,
Oh,
and it
okay.
opens up everything
Come
to
on,
allow
Nate
100
Shots
Thieves
is-
to even
is
get a
homie.
bonus.
Yeah, we need 100 Thieves, bro.
against G2.
But I want EG to make it if it goes to the next
Back in
match.
shambles, and
Nah,
it
that's
seems like he
just
wants to go for a heel rifle.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Somebody's gotta shoot
No, don't
that
tell
haunt
Nate
as
shot that.
well.
He'll actually crash that
Yeah,
on me.
that Haunt had
I mean, it's more fun
too
to work with the
much time and
underdogs.
Huge return on investment.
Yeah. Oh my God. Oh
He's
my
feeling
God.
it. Despair. We're seeing the
He's not pausing.
duality
He's not
of
pausing.
man
He decided
change
not to
back
pause.
and forth between
G2 are
Josh
dangerous
RT
in these
and Ziggs.
rounds. Look
And
at the
who's
What's going on
winning,
here?
who's losing
Oh, yeah,
the round.
yeah.
Right now,
3.
Ziggs is feeling
Yeah,
the
2
power.
stingers, 2
Anti-jinx right
Saving
there.
for
To
an
the table.
Anti-jinx,
Mid-covered
they're
here
tough for
by
this.
Boostio as he's
This
going
is
to
a
hear this
G2
and have
round
to
right
call
here.
it to the team. There is a big rush
Look
coming
out,
from the right side of the map.
Boostio,
They're pushing
brother.
it. Speed up B.
He
Speed
knows
up
he
B.
can't get out of this, and he's going to have to play
I'm gonna
for
hold
his
it down
life
here.
and play for some damage.
It's a good angle.
One.
Yes.
Wow.
Almost the second one, but the swing
Only
and Squat coming in is enough to Galen as they got that trade in.
And on the other side, Leaf is playing soft side on B, so he could activate both of the Razor Thorns and slow down the pacing from 100 Thieves and kind of keep them pinned inside the site. So slowly but surely, you're seeing the pincer maneuver coming in from all angles. You need to find the right time
Oh,
now
these
for
guys are running.
G2 or for 100 Thieves
He's doing
to just
cardio
look
back
somewhere
hole.
across the map.
Cardio Kuzma?
Boosty already found the information on flankers, so they
Fuck.
could fight back
Cardio
towards the
Kuzma.
spawn.
They feel
I
like
heard
going
that
a
one
little bit
before.
closer
Wait,
is what's going
I'll
to
tell
give
you
them
the
the
reference in
info
a
they
sec.
want. Well, that's,
No,
they
Cal
know where
Kuzma,
Trent
yeah.
is, and
Because
he's
he has
usually
that-
alone,
yeah,
so we
yeah,
actually
okay,
see
yeah,
them
yeah.
peeling
Yeah,
off
yeah,
to go
yeah,
back
yeah,
to
yeah.
site to find out where the rest of the G2 members are.
I know
And it's a
both.
tell. Xander knows he's killed the flank, and 100
Wait.
Thieves can now
Wait.
ride down
Wait for it.
on the
Wait for
priority
it.
target.
Wait a
Don't
second.
celebrate yet!
2 shots left in the Sheriff, and he
No,
just
no shot.
needs 1.
He's got
Xander's
12.
got the Vandal ready.
Saw him in the back. I hit
Now he
these.
just
I hit
needs
these.
to get
Personally,
on.
I hit that. Personally, I hit that shot.
Nicely
Stunned.
done by Xander, always having the stars ready.
He didn't even have to hit that
even in the
shot.
battle moments to clutch the round.
I don't even know if he had time.
Coming out from G2 at the front of the
Yeah, he might
side,
not
and
have had
only
time.
one player flanking towards the end for Trent. And Trent needed to win that fight on the 1v1.
Oh my
Against
God.
Xander. You saw what happened
Holy
towards
fuck, the
the
hate
end.
watch
He
is
stays
strong.
alive, plays both stars.
Nah,
Would
this
have
is
been a different
scary,
story,
bro.
'cause
This hate
Jonah
watch
B
thing is
let in
scary.
some beautiful
Oh my god, it's the hope that
shots
kills you.
at the very beginning on the lower buy that you had for G2.
It's this
And
round
now
right
100
here.
Thieves have reached double digits. G2 playing from behind.
Wait, did I miss the
G2
timeout?
potentially
Did he call a timeout
about to get
for that round?
eliminated in this series.
No, there was no time out from
Operator for
G2 yet.
Jogamo. These are the
What?
moments for
We're waiting till the
100
game
Thieves we
match is
talked
over?
about before. The
No,
first
I guess he's
3
gonna call it
rounds
after
of
this
a half,
one,
the
so
first
lose.
4
No, but after
rounds,
this
for
one, you're
some
on an
reason,
eco.
The
Yeah.
hope is when G2
Cryo.
come back. But Cryo says no, not this time.
Nah.
They want to take this 5th round for their own
This
as
is
well.
fucked.
This is where it's right here.
Smokes
G2 has to
forward,
now.
we can see
They
the
need a
stars
hero.
laid
Oh my god,
down
he's
by
missing
Xander
util.
so they can
Oh my god, they're
progress
feeling the
through
pressure.
sights. The wall goes up, and 100 Thieves do not look like they
No
want to
way.
stop the pace of this round.
And Trent gives up the space.
Oh!
Oh!
Insta headshot
Oh,
from Trent.
wait, really?
They delayed this
He's
play.
planning?
Figure out what the back of the site looks like before they continue and try this
They're
again.
going B. They're going B.
already leaving.
Oh, and it's a cosmic divide on the defense. Yet a drone spots Boostio.
That could be huge.
It doesn't
What?
matter anymore. He gets
Oh,
the
no,
pick.
why?
What
How
a
did he get that?
psycho!
Cosmic divide.
Why is he
Everybody's
going for
rotating already
more?
back for 100 Thieves, and it was never heard
He
by
already
G2.
did so much.
This is now
Yeah.
an open plan, and now you have inserted
the
players on
kill.
late lurks. EU might be the best.
Yeah, give Cryo the plan. He can.
Wait, the flank here is big. Oh, he's dead.
Checking the site. They know they have a bit of time.
Wow.
Oh, there it is.
And he has fatal.
EU gets Leaf, and
Oh,
now they
no,
have to
no, it
worry
won't
about
matter.
where that lurker is going to be.
Oh, I thought you were talking about 100
11th
Thieves.
round for 100 Thieves on the horizon here, but you have Trent
Why
and
wouldn't you
Valen,
use the
2
fatal?
huge clutch potentials on the side of G2.
Wait, they
the
don't know if he's
spams come
on.
through. They're
Why
just trying to
didn't you
create
use the
chaos
fatal?
on 100
He
Thieves
did
when they need
fatal now.
structure. They have this round without spamming into the smoke. Why do it?
What a scan!
A huge
What a
hit.
scan! Where's that
Oh, what an
eye?
eye.
They get the mark.
No, they couldn't hear the eye.
Oh, the fatals into the eye. They don't know what's coming.
Yeah, they don't know where it is.
EU now in
Holy
flow state
fuck.
in this third
There's
map.
layers to
Util.
this shit.
He's 10-10-10. He's perfect.
Oh,
By the
they're-
way, your chat sometimes
call that
gives
time
me a
out.
hard time.
From the
Hey, Tarik,
back
did
of
I
the
call
ace
for the
on
fatal
defense,
there?
the
He did call for the fatal. They used it.
Oh, Boostio
You're right about
And
it.
then it
Stringing
worked
out
perfectly.
5 rounds in a row for 100
Rob
Thieves,
knows ball,
forcing
bro.
the last time out of G2.
The fact that
I've
Boostio
watched
could get
more
a kill
Valorant
there
than anyone
and
but
was
Tarik.
seen by the drone delays that
You might watch more
rotation
than
from
Tarik.
G2 that much more. And like you said,
Because I watch
He does watch a lot.
in the rotation, G2 almost played against themselves on that.
Nah,
round.
Boostio's talking too much
Honestly,
shit
it's
out
gonna
there.
be
I'm
a
gonna get mad.
timeout
Oh, yeah, yeah.
so they can
Is
play
it
together,
Nico?
get themselves
I wanna
back
see
in.
the-
They are 2
Handshakes?
rounds away from being eliminated.
No, I want to see. Fuck, how do
And
you
it
call
goes
it?
back
It's
down
11-6.
to the
And
veto.
isn't G2 on an eco? I got a mouthful
Haven
of
was
candy.
Yeah.
letting through.
So,
G2 wins it, and you think, okay,
How is
what's
G2 looking
Split
here?
and
Bro,
Pearl?
Rob is
They
snacking
have
on
not been
candy.
successful maps.
Rob is foaming.
400
He's
Thieves.
foaming at the thought of G2 losing here.
But they've mentioned now the interview,
This is
this
too
conversation
funny,
that
man.
Zix had with
Oh
Liz,
my
worked around the
God,
clock,
dude.
building up a game plan to play against G2.
Shit, man.
G2 who has been unstoppable this whole
We have to
split.
think of our tweets in
Coming
advance.
back with
Is
a
anyone tweeting
vengeance
after
from
this?
Bangkok and being flawless in the run.
John,
I don't
what do you-
talk
John,
about
what are you
the tweets.
seeing?
Now
I
potentially
don't talk about
factoring
the
2
tweets.
games in a row to get
I would-
eliminated in the lower
John, you
brackets.
have to tweet something. Something about
I know,
something about how
like,
times have gotten too hard.
I'm going the high road.
John cannot.
Crazy
That's
what
my
they've
job.
been able to do.
The boss man.
The boss man said no. John, you have to take the back seat here.
Overnight, how proud he is of the team for being
He's taking
able
over.
to do that. You gotta wonder now what that
I'm
next
putting
level of 100
putting
Thieves looks
notifications
like.
on
It's hard to
so
understand.
rub more
It's the
esports.
most crucial round
I
for
spar with
G2.
the fans.
You
You
need to
don't-
convert.
you
They've
don't
done it before in
antagonize
50
players.
rounds. They have the lowest bias
Oh
possible.
my
I mean,
Playing it
God.
twice so they can
G2
play the
players would
overtime
be
if they lose this
tweeting.
round.
They be tweeting?
I'll
be the humble guy here.
We haven't got there yet. I want to win the split.
Oh my God!
Wait,
Wow.
Looking to
What is
defend this. They
happening?
want to
He's
get back in
alive!
immediately.
He's
Use
not
these
alive!
opportunities to get into the site.
Oh my
They
God, they're
played
getting
this
eco.
yesterday,
What
trying
happened?
to get the comeback, trying to get the round. That gap
Nah,
what did I say to you?
G2
Tarik,
pitched
what
the
did I
exam,
say
people.
to
It's
you,
not
Tarik?
over.
Way to go.
Oh my god.
Wait, Kai didn't put his TP and he pulled it out.
G2 in a similar scenario
Yeah, he had
as they
nowhere to
did
get out,
against
right?
Sentinels yesterday. Sentinels winning
Yeah,
on
this
this
is the
round,
most-
and G2 forced
This is the
into a
most
thrifty
overheat like call. Like
So rush
let's
B?
go 5B, let's
so
end it.
many rounds in a row
Yeah, that's actually
to
true.
almost push it into
They're trying to-
overtime and just falter in the last
It's over.
second.
Wrap it up.
And now
Did
they
I
have
tell
some room
Tarik
to
not
breathe
to
once
drag
again.
I didn't do it. It was the chat.
Of 100 Thieves. It was
Chat, take the
5
fall
rounds
from me,
in a
bro.
row
Take the
won by
fall from
100
me.
Thieves on the
Sorry,
second
bro.
half, and
Chat, say it
somehow
was me, Smile.
there's
Chat, say it
only a
was me.
rifle in the
Who was
hands of
it?
EU
Who was it?
in round number 19.
Because not only do they lose the eco, now they're an eco.
Guys, take the fall. I'll take the fall for you next time. I promise. Next time it's
he's
something, I'll take the fall for you. I
he's
promise. Just say me, Smile. I'm begging
He's not
you.
gonna farm ults.
I will take the fall for you next time. Just take it from me here.
Steel Gardens up. G2
Oh,
has
fuck.
a lot of ways to play this one where they can wait till the last
Heal?
moment, but Jogamo is going to say
I got you guys
right
next
off
time.
the
I got you
bat,
guys
we want
next
to make
time.
a mark on
Chat,
round
whose fault
19.
was it?
Spike's down here, so you know they're just looking for the fights
Look
on
at
the
the
side
chat,
of
Rob.
Thieves.
I see a lot of people in chat
There's
saying no
one.
deal.
Nope.
Stun for Valen means nothing, but EU does get that trade. Leaf's already there on the back to help his teammate out here, and it looks good for G2 to take a breath and figure out how to instantly close this round out if the spike does get planted.
And thankfully, they're finding all of this here in a lower buy for 100 Thieves.
Yep.
It's even funnier now because Rob can actually see the
being
emotes.
set up towards the B site, that they're playing a buddy system.
God.
The op also is identified with Jogimo pushing up here with Trent. So you're using a drone to clear space,
another
and
ult
then
here.
once you
Just
hold
get the
that
ult, bro.
spot with the op, you see Trent moving back.
There's
You're
no way they
keeping
win
a
this round,
buddy
right?
system of a 2-2 right in the middle area so they could trade out
No
against
way,
aggression
right?
potentially from 100 Thieves.
2 pistols, no ults.
So in the later rounds,
But it's already a
100 Thieves have
win.
weapons to work with.
They have Euro, they used the
You got
Euro.
the- You got the
They're
plan.
probably going to start baiting
Oh, they
this
use the
wall
Euro,
out towards
yeah.
the B
Oh,
site.
wow.
Hey, man, over here.
Thin out the
Hello?
defense on the side of G2.
Yeah, there's 2 locked in. He's not turning for anybody.
Just waiting for him to take down.
All right, here we go.
Cryo.
There you go, Mr. Mango. Spam it, brother.
Ooh.
You misspelled, but it's okay.
Those Josh RT
By the way, you
timeouts
see,
are
Tarik, there were
pretty
2
pivotal.
crazy tweets
Resetting
last
the
week.
team, slowing
One was a tweet that
down
said G2
100
9-game
Thieves,
winning
but This
streak.
is exactly, like you said, how it happened. They paused
And
at
G2
11.
tweeted out, "We
then
don't
it
plan to
crept
stop
over
now."
12.
Yup,
It
I
took saw a
that
few
one.
more rounds, and then it was
And the other
solidified.
was them
G2 were
tweeting
just
out,
in
"All we
this
have to
spot
do is beat
yesterday.
Sentinels to
They
make
have to know
Toronto."
what to do.
That's a self jinx right there. Dare I say it?
Yeah.
We get to round
So I'm
20
saying
now.
don't follow
the
their lead.
operator is out for Jogamo still.
The jinx is real. Oh my god.
G2
That guy sounds angry. I'm not gonna lie. That guy in the crowd sounded angry. That was an angry chant. That was an angry chant.
Might be a fast
They're like,
tempo.
G2,
That was
what are you doing?
like a disappointed
G2.
father.
And while the rest of them are taking the A site control, Boostio is going to meet up with the rest to try to get this lockdown if possible. Already though, counter util coming out from G2 to push them back.
What the?
Someone
And
told me
not
to shut
allow the
up.
lockdown
No,
to be
they're
picked
there.
up yet, but if it does, that could be an instant ult towards the A site.
Why is under chill? He almost got off.
Everybody hopping away.
His KJ ult is a fake?
3-cut audio and stay, or yeah, 3-cut audio and stay.
Or they go
though.
art with the KJ ult?
That drone is just going to be a footstep until
I
it
don't remember the
leaves.
KJ
I don't like it.
And now they hold. Noise made.
Yeah,
towards
even on
mid to
defense,
try and
I
reactivate.
like
Wait.
What's the idea here?
that
To
was
go to the
Boostio
art?
Did he
running
use the
into
KJ
corner there
Yeah.
to make that noise and get everybody a little activated with this
I mean, I don't
lockdown.
hate it, but I don't.
What's better?
love
To
it.
just
Drone
go
already
through him
spotted
in?
towards middle. They know the split's coming towards the A site.
Wow.
Jogamo
What a
till
shot.
the last second. Obviously, he's going to catch someone off guard there, and that's exactly the type of plays that G2 needs right now. Look at all of these marks, finding the members of 100 Thieves, trying to get into the site from Jonah P's
Oh my
Nightfall.
god. I've seen the round.
Oh my god, Valen's
He's in a
timing.
big spot now.
He can't look away. He cannot double take this. He has to
Oh!
go.
Wait, how?
He wasn't in it!
Wait, is that a
He
visual
wasn't in
look?
it, yeah!
What did he walk?
You
He
goes
stepped?
down,
No, he
everything's
didn't
working
step.
well. They have to
I
pressure
don't
him.
think
They
so.
jump into his face. Again,
Wait, what was
Jonah P's trying to
that?
create chaos when they could use
He
a
was
little
actually
structure
not in
those
it.
Situations, and
Was he?
G2
Wait, what
get
happened?
another round.
How did he not
We
die?
don't need to be jumping around
He
corners
wasn't
like
in
that. We
the
know what's
ult,
happening.
but his gun got
I
taken
gotta say
away.
it, but G2, they are playing structure.
he definitely wasn't in
good,
it.
and they are making the plays that matter here.
Wait, is that a replay? That's
Yeah,
what they showed me. Let's
On the
replay,
side of
right?
G2 is Trent, so
No, they
they'll
wouldn't
have him
have
get that
both of them.
defused.
There's no way, because
so they
damage
could,
is done.
they could
I mean, that's
get
just
the
unlucky.
rotate on the Armageddon
Oh
as
my
soon as
God.
possible.
That's a tilter.
But again, I gotta say that having EU coming back towards the top middle and breaking
Wait, replay that
drone
again. Let me see that
that
again.
came out from Trent.
Yeah.
It
He
kind
did
of
grab his
defeated the
gun.
plan.
He grabbed this gun, but it doesn't show that he's in the ult. That's why it doesn't make any sense.
He was
Like,
gonna try to sell some sort of fake with the ult.
I've never seen that.
wait, is he confused as well? Was it
he's
you?
yeah, he is.
Was it you that got his gun taken away?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
He waits for the last second on any
Back
type of
to
util to get the off kill and escape.
We've seen this, by
It
the
did
way.
show he was in
where
it.
G2 gets way
He
down,
was in it 100%.
rallies back to tie at 11.
Haunts go out, so they get the haunt out for now at least.
Okay.
Get a smoke out.
I saw that he wasn't, but I
In
guess
and out
I'm
for the
missing
orb.
it. I didn't see the warning. Yeah, I didn't see the warning. Usually it gives you a warning. Like there's like an indicator on your screen that says you're in it. Like the indicator wasn't there.
Swing out towards that side. Maybe punish Jogimo if you can. Actually, 100 Thieves are going back to work middle.
There was no indicator, but he was in it. So that's why I'm saying, like, isn't that weird? I don't know.
Where defenders could be on the side of G2's side, but again, this is just a lower buy that you have for 100 Thieves. Around where you're just trying to find.
That's fucked.
If you're playing passive or a little bit more aggressive here for G2 in the later rounds, and maybe try to punish that when you have weapons to work with.
They know that op is ringing out now. They push him off the line so he cannot have such an easy shot. And they're starting 100 Thieves to encroach towards this site.
Nah, it's not
Leaf
to fall
doesn't
apart,
even
bro.
miss a shot on the jumping Boostio, and that almost hits through the wall.
Whoever loses
Why is he
gonna
jumping
just
like that?
Really feel horrible.
Waiting.
Trying to create space, I guess, but like it doesn't look good.
Everybody
I don't
trying to
know.
get the right play in here.
I mean, that's neon wall.
Just turning the corner, Cryo gets
Oh.
that shot. A little bit of revenge from earlier.
12
Leaf
seconds.
is still doing work. A 3K to his name and a possible ace on the board here.
Wait,
Very
he's
healthy
pushing.
up top. Actually hasn't taken any damage.
Got
He's
the
playing
plant.
one
His
more.
ult.
Cryo underneath with a 3 of his own.
What the
A
hell's
double
happening?
ace on the boards as Trent steals that away for one side.
He took
That's 3
it.
bullets.
I respect it. He took it. He took it.
Wow.
Leaf over
Kyle was
Trent.
gonna Yoru
They're gonna
ult,
get
but he
that
didn't do
defuse
it. I
for
think
the
it was fine. I
initiator,
don't know if it
Tejo
would
as
have.
well.
Yeah, I don't
As
know.
the 10th round
No, you
now
shouldn't have.
comes
Yeah,
up
you
here
can't,
for
right?
G2.
1v2, they just
Will this
stick it,
not be the
like-
fake comeback?
You need to fight with his
We'll have to
team.
see
Yeah.
here in the later rounds, but that at least 400 Thieves
That was
to make
close,
that very close.
EU clip, we'll watch it
and
after.
almost even
We'll watch it
convert
after.
that in their favor.
Can't watch it right
Yeah,
now.
which makes like
Dangerous.
Boostio just wasting his life like that. Like
These moments for G2 where
Yeah,
you're
like, it
getting
could have been a
closer and
difference maker.
closer towards the tail end of
Yeah.
this map. They've always let it slip. On the side of G2.
All right, here we go.
You're seeing
Oh my God,
similar
I'm gonna be
scenarios
so
as
fast.
the
I hate the
Cryo
marbles.
TSDs, and
100
at
Thieves
least what I
timeout for
like
you,
from
Tarik.
that 2v2 towards the end is when Cryo was able to insert himself towards the spawn and get that kill onto Jonah P rotating. At least the last two players flipped the map. Push back with the stun here that Trent had onto the planner. I think that was EU. Double up and get the pick. But all these plants, all this orb maxing coming out on the side of 100 Thieves.
Yeah.
EU now has a Nightfall available going to the
T1, they
next
went
round.
overtime, didn't
so
they?
you're calling out this timeout. You're trying
Yeah,
to cook something up
yeah,
here for
multiple.
6 and for the Thieves. There's just such good ults
I'm
for
sure
them
that's
to get
your ult here,
information
so
to play
it's
pulse
in a
plans
good
as well
spot.
from the dimensional drift from Cryo and from EU.
And it's a great point too, because even in 2 rounds, it's got to be some pretty spectacular things to get G2's ults very much online. They have the Armageddon. So you're right, if 100 Thieves can figure out a way to use these, they have the upper hand just looking at what everybody's bringing to the table here for these final rounds. The buys are there, Jog keeps the operator. The money obviously in favor of G2 here as we head into round 22. 4 in a row now for G2.
You just saw us going to
Fatal
this map here. There's a lot of
Euro
pings towards the back of the
versus
site.
Armageddon.
And it seems to be a straight line, so maybe the plan now for G2
They don't,
is to play the
ace for
retake.
it.
You're seeing that it's
They
a
have a
weak
good
side
combo.
towards B. They're putting the
They
op from
should
Jogging
have a
Why
good
am I
plan
sitting in
going
a
in
chair? You
here.
would find that a
Putting it
pool?
heavily towards
Wait,
the A
what?
site.
Hold on.
Yeah, instant?
And then you could use the Armageddon for the retake if they falter and give up the B site. But for now, 100 Thieves are splitting towards A, and the wall is late. It's actually deep into the site to try to split the push. Behind Cryo's ult.
They're going
He's gonna
right
ult
in.
off the
He's gonna
wall?
be able to plant on those
Oh
vines,
my
no
God, he's
problem.
dead.
He can't leave
They're
the vines.
dead.
The Armageddon's coming through. I don't think
But
he's
he got
gonna
the plant
make it. Oh,
down.
he does just on the side.
Wait, that util
A
was
little bit
sick,
of
no?
salvage done, but G2
Done?
is able to come
The
in
Vice
huge.
Molly
Trent
in the
gets
center?
Yeah, it
another
was good.
salvo kill on the week, we should say, as Asuna answers back.
Wait.
They can breathe a moment.
Wait.
Reset and calm
Sylvan.
what's
Sylvan
next.
is flanking.
There's no util for G2 to find information through these smokes, though. They have to be
Oh my God,
now
oh my God,
timing
Asuna's
for the
tweaking.
retake.
Nobody
As soon as
can be in
freaking out,
those
as soon as
hot spam
freaking out.
spots. Get yourself
Oh,
behind a wall
God.
and try to hide. Valen quickly
Oh,
swinging
Jesus.
out of the smokes, able to get one. The battle star
Oh.
for a smoke and a defuse to come up on
Wait a
both
minute.
sides. As he now puts up the A main.
Oh, he got baited by the barrel.
Retaliated by Jogamo. And it's not going to be enough. This is a tie game now for G2 versus 100
Oh,
Thieves.
Getting
God.
it by 3-4 seconds.
And all of that util
Wait, what
coming from the
didn't-
timeout. So
Wait.
rare do we see
He had a
walls
suck
being
on
placed
the-
down
he had a
towards the
star on
staircase
the-
of the art.
The guy Art?
Razor finds
I think he wanted to get one first, I
trap
guess.
play was also set. So Trent, his position towards the A site. It's not only to allow him to use his armor to retake towards B if the read wasn't correct, but you just saw what happened within that site when 100 Thieves tried to go for the plant. A huge trap play off the armor and Salvos towards the right side.
11-11 again?
Take cover
I watched
on the A site and not give a chance for 100 Thieves to position themselves to crossfire setup, to play the post plant. And now tied 11-11. The economy is broken back on the side of 100 Thieves at G2.
Xander and Austin
full
are
arsenal, off back in hand, still in hand of Jogimo. And they have everything covered up for now.
Yeah, they've moved that
Oh my God.
towards A, trying to give 100 Thieves just a little
Nails
bit
in the
different
chat.
of a
Nails
look.
in the chat.
So they have to figure out what they want to do next. They've been expecting this op at C, pushed up at C, etc., etc. But it's a little bit of a switch here that G2 have made very late in the game.
They're biting their nails because they're nervous.
Now they know they can work this with that Prowler expired. And they're given the space by Jonah P, but gaining the space, I don't know if it gives them that much. They're still just falling into the hands of G2.
I'd have a good read here, but...
The thing is you might Nightfall back into sight. When it did
Shaw,
that last time,
another
it
entry.
smothered a lot of
Boostio died
sounds here
again.
to allow potentially Asuna to get the overdrive value into the site.
Oh.
Asuna,
What just happened?
What a
C's
trade.
prevented them from getting in right away, so it did give G2 an extra moment to set up.
He ran so far away,
like
too.
the push, though, from 100
Astral?
That's a lot. Cosmic Divide, Nightfall comes out, alt for alt here as we're getting to the final portions of this map.
Yeah.
Now tagged up,
Thought they were
moving in.
offsite.
It has to be G2 hitting
kind
the
of a
right
nice
shots
freeze.
here.
You got that in?
Cryo
Wow.
actually has a really good positioning as he gets
He got all
himself around,
three.
but they're not going to leave it
Wow.
with a bit of a high load that they have on the other side. A Seize comes through as well. Too close.
He got away?
Shoulder peeks through, but Leaf's able to capitalize on 2 kills. Cryo has to do so much work here.
Wait a
He's going to
second.
delay, gives himself a gate
He
crash
just
to get a
gotta-
bit of a
actually
fake
just
out
gotta
here. A
dance.
shot.
He's
Does he
gotta
know
dance.
the shot? Cryo with the goal. Saves the day for 100.
Oh my God. It's
Oh
Talon.
my God.
About to break the dreams of G2 moving forward again in the lower brackets.
as long as he kept
Cryo's
36-18.
low-key. Yeah, go for it.
Staying calm
As long
under
as he had to
pressure.
keep chasing
When the
Cryo,
wall
he
came
wasn't
down
going to be able to
in,
get
G2
back
was
to
looking so good for
defuse.
the retake.
Oh
He
my
gets the cleanest
God.
shots.
That was crazy.
And this
That was a
has
half buy,
to
wasn't
be
it?
a memory
That was a
for
half buy,
G2.
yeah.
The score line they face
Whoa,
once again the same thing
G2
from
has really
yesterday.
good ults.
G2 has other ults, but Asuna is going to run around and either
Could
kill 2
put
people or
a
insta-die.
final nail
True,
in the coffin
true.
with this round. It couldn't even be possibly the 4v5. They have to do more right off the bat because G2's come back from just about everything.
They're moving so quick. They're so also
Here comes
available for
Asuna.
G2
Holy
side, so they're
fuck!
trying to stop
Holy
this one more
fuck!
time.
He
They're
crashed
trying to
into
push
the
this into
wall!
What
overtime.
are they doing?
Doesn't see anything
told
inside
you. He
GG
literally
yet.
crashed
Goes
into
up
the wall.
top.
Oh,
is he gonna-
Dimensional drift it.
Yes, he's
Nobody sees that.
Oh.
This guy's already dead,
Jonah
and
Peter gonna
Asuna did
activate
not
on
get
both Boostio
killed.
and Asuna. Not looking good for 100 Thieves. Jogamo is ready to
that's
activate
weird,
from the back of the
that's
site
weird.
as Valen gets
He
two.
literally crashed
This
into
is
the
looking
first
like
wall.
an
That was
overtime
brutal.
pro
Yo, that was
matchup.
disgusting.
As Xander
Dude, the way
is
Asuna
left
came down the
versus
arch
five.
steps
And
and
they
crashed
already
into
knew
the
they
wall
was
was
middle of the wall
hilarious.
was activated
It was like a
there.
race
Guys
car.
watching for that
Did I
push.
predict that?
But the spike is out in the
Yeah,
open.
yeah.
Oh, he gets the first
no
pick though
middle
with the
ground
Trent
for Asuna
before
there.
he gets jammed. And
It's
forced to
actually
fall back.
hilarious.
Oh, but like they did
Looking
nothing, like
grim
flash,
here
like
for G-
flash
or
for
for
him,
100 Thieves, rather.
something, anything.
G2
There wasn't
will
really like
definitely
a set play
be
for it. It
able
was
to
like
push this
Asuna
into
just go.
overtime unless Xander
Yeah, they're literally
pulls
with
out
5
the
Rs.
M80 challenger
Yeah.
Xander that we know he
It
can
seems
do.
like they get too excited at the finish line, huh?
No, right? It's just there's
They
too
do.
many.
I
There's
mean,
too
these-
many.
how they
They almost
play.
had a chance there.
30 seconds left.
At least already on the lurk.
And now they hide from him. They're like, you know what? Let's not. Okay,
I mean, it
skip
definitely
this
felt
fan
like
through.
let's
That's the
just end
shot
the
they
game.
needed.
Yeah, and both times,
Ladies
yeah.
and gentlemen, we are
It's
all
Bangkok
tied
all
up
over again.
on our 3rd map now.
We go
G2
OT.
have done it to make the comeback
Oh
happen.
my God. Oh my God.
Pressure is on now. I'd like to say for the side of G2. This is once again
Was it
deja vu.
11-6 or 11-7 when Tarik wanted to put out
overtime on
tweets?
this
I would say
map.
6.
They lost the
Yeah,
eco.
I was talking about my tweet at
And
6,
if
I
they
think.
have that PTSD,
Yeah.
they probably have to keep somebody
11-6 and they wanted eco.
Yeah, they rushed B on that round, I remember.
Once they play the defensive end.
They rushed B to get
At least
ecoed,
for
and then
now,
they rushed A
start
to try
on
to close the
attack
game
and
out.
They want to fight as a group. A glass cannon op in the hands of
Crazy.
Cryo to try to hold up towards B.
Cryo.
It's a
Oh, he's getting
perfect read
active.
to start.
The
Oh, wait.
OT went
Oh,
in favor
wait.
of 100 Thieves last time, but this
Oh,
is completely
no!
different. Cryo misses and actually turns before he activates the K crash.
Oh my
It's enough time
god.
for him to go
He
down
missed
to the
the
hands of
freebie.
They were not
G2.
aware.
Now
They just swung.
They have to reset themselves to
Uh-oh.
have
Uh-oh.
a
That was
good
almost
defense versus a
Wait,
full
he still died? How?
squad. They're falling left
Wait, he
and
chased
right
him down?
in
Or he
1v1s.
repeaked?
A 4v5, they had to try to make a
Oh,
play
he
to find
chased
information,
him, I
and
think.
both of them on each
What?
extremity
That
get punished.
fast?
On an overextension, unfortunate miss from Cryo, shooting between two players on a double swing. And we go back
They should know
to
what
the
to do.
game plan of G2,
They cleared that.
trying to find the KJ util and trying to
This
take
is
down
like the Gamble
Busio
B
on the
angle.
site. But
It's nothing
thankfully,
short
Arsenal is still
of
there.
a
The
miracle.
crossfire is being
Wait, it's
set
an
up.
Salsa spot.
That is the silver lining of the last stand potential
Oh
for
my.
100
Double
Thieves
to
on their
spawn.
defense.
All the throws go out. Hopefully they shoot
Wait.
that for Busio so he can stay alive a little
Oh,
bit
no, he's
longer in
there.
that position because he's
Oh, he's
actually still
fucked.
got a good spot now. He's tethered. He's known. Jogamo's going to clean that one up, but Jog took a lot of damage. He's looking for
Wow,
a sign,
Jogamo
and
played
he's
that
got
so
enough
fucking
coverage
well.
to
Holy
keep it
shit.
going. G2
Close?
get a flawless
It all started with
first
Cryo whiffing
overtime
on
round,
that shot there.
13 to
Yeah,
12.
he had a
Yeah,
Game point,
freebie.
G2.
He had a freebie. He dodged the
G2
util
able to crawl
perfectly.
back, claw back, and take the lead back
I mean,
in
he
the
kept him in the
series.
game. He's
I don't think any of
Oh
these
my
teams are
God.
humming right now. This is intense.
oh my god. And
It
then he
comes
chased
down now
two
to
there?
G2. Can they actually close this out?
Did he what?
Cryo should
This
have
will mean
got
a lot
two.
for a team
No,
like
he probably
G2
gets one and gets out if he doesn't miss that easy shot. I
to
don't
be
think
able
he
to
can
win
get
the
two though.
map of Pearl in overtime.
Come on. He doesn't
To
call
knock
time
out
out.
100 Thieves.
Yeah, he should, right?
How do you not call
And 100
timeout?
Thieves
You
are
have a
trying to move in
timeout.
as a
It's
group.
match point.
Maybe-
What are you-
Back into
what
a
are you
B main
saving it
control.
for?
Yeah, probably should.
Maybe he heard the
Focusing
call
with
and he
Busio
liked it.
still on the
Yeah.
right side.
You know, this
Strat
is
they've
an
run
issue I always
numerous
have,
times
which is
throughout the map
just also
already.
second, just get your
So they
team
know
to
they
just
want to get a little
chill.
bit of info here.
Take a
After
deep
getting
breath.
flawless.
And then see if they can
Yeah.
move the map. A kill moves them
After
forward.
getting
And throwing
flawless.
round 24 where it's forced
They're
overtime.
going to go ahead and drone
I don't
pretty
know.
early, or
I
clone,
don't
I
know.
should say, pretty early. They're committed somewhat to be here, so
Probably
it's
should.
going to be
but-
tough for them to get out if Busio loses any
This is
info on
a
it.
go be. Hope for the
And
best.
he's going to go ahead and now already start
Well,
to
they
rotate
do
over, so
have-
this is the commit. They want this, fans.
Everything's going to stop them.
Leaf,
Asana's
if Leaf gets this, they're doomed.
HP is slowly going down, trying to avoid
Oh,
everything.
God.
And Valen punishes him.
Alan got it.
Runs
This-
through, Valen runs into the site, the controller on G2's side. No, Busio's gonna be able to
Wait,
get three.
Busio,
No,
wait,
from
what
the
is
IGL?
happening?
Busio
Oh
continuing to
my
run in with
God!
his
happening?
team
What did
doing his attack
Busio
just
just
like
do?
you said they needed
Busio get
Oh my god, Busio.
Wait, he actually just did some
And
unholy
now he
shit.
got, and he got the
It looks like
KJ
we're
ult
going
because
to
of it.
He just did
And he
some
got the KJ ult.
unholy shit.
The triple
Wait,
kill out from
Busio fucking put on
activates
the cape.
lockdown, and yeah,
Oh
my
look
God.
That's
We'll
like the
go
most
into a double
unwinnable
overtime
situation.
play.
After you lose the entry frag and you have to run through the long smoke.
Just the play.
No,
Like-
he actually like almost like transferred on 3 people.
We have to see that again.
Jesus.
Same. Busio, you can stand up.
I want a replay.
You can
Nah,
definitely
but you know
stand up.
Busio's. They need to.
No, it's
Call a
not.
timeout. Busio's
Give me
calling
that
at five A main
Yeah.
defense
Reset
push.
that. It's a sigh of relief. Never happened, right?
Worked.
Never
Reset. You're good. You're good.
Oh,
wow.
At
wait,
least
this
if
is
you're
his
crushing.
second like fucking insane transfer.
That's twice now that
It is,
Busio
it is.
in
He's
this
good for those.
BO3.
Wait,
Josh was like, no, we won that round. We
to
won
get
that
a
round.
triple
It was
kill.
over. We won the match.
oh my god, bro. No pauses.
And
By
that's
the
what
way-
he said he wants to do, get
By the way,
back to
Tarik
that
against
play
us in the
style, back
winning
to that
round.
flow
They got the
state
first
where it
kill
just
and it was
becomes
5v4 and then
instinctual.
4v3
It is that
we won.
moment, and we saw it
Yeah.
there. Coming through just a little bit
Wait,
for Busio.
on the-
Push onto A site here for 100 Thieves. They want the instant information, and they're going to have to be chasing
going
G2 on
5B.
this
Oh,
round because they're moving
everybody's on.
just as fast towards B. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, Busio's
Wait, he got
gonna-
scammed. He got
Back, trying to actually get that
scammed.
spam through the
Yeah.
screen. Yeah, that
Another
little
wall
wall.
No way.
Yeah,
Who's
not
doing
looking
this?
good.
Fire
The way the
is
G2
like-
is picking up their attack rounds is
There's
so
no middle
brute
ground.
force and quick. Do not see 100 Thieves having a good time on these as we keep switching sides.
And this time, at least 3 players
Oh, that's
to go back
impossible.
towards B main to support Leaf. And while this happens, I mean, he gives it up.
Shit.
Asuna is moving back towards street, but that means that Salvos will be ready. Valen could
I
start
missed it.
falling
What
back.
was the
Probably
streak
has
goal?
another star to work with. Waiting for it to probably regen. Actually has no stars left. Using it now for the execution for the side of G2.
Go, go, go.
Oh, it's so tough. Just everybody on the other side. Jog making the shot on Asuna as he had so many targets to dodge and prepare for.
Oh, flawless.
That is
Another
gonna be
flawless.
Another flawless overtime
craziest
round for
overtime.
G2's attack side.
It is Bangkok all over again if 100 Thieves wins this round.
Dicey's in the chat.
On the B site hit.
What's up,
The story
Dicey?
once again is repeated.
Coach,
G2
timeout.
mapped
Should they timeout here?
And right now
Yes,
in
they
this
should
overtime,
have
both of the
timeout last
teams are
time,
just
but
brute forcing
They got a
their
second
way
chance,
as
though. Let's see.
a group.
Nice.
All right. No op this time. Everybody heading in with the rifles, knowing
Oh,
these rounds
timeout
are getting
again?
faster, quicker and quicker each time.
Damn. Let's
go B again,
Spike's
fuck it.
dropped here for 100 Thieves. This is a round
it's
they
a
look
good
for
call.
fights.
And look at the change from G2 though. They're actually not using any razor finds towards the B side. They're anticipating some sort of late hit.
I think he
towards
just
middle.
wants them to play though.
Kind of know that there's some sort of early conditioning coming out from 100 Thieves' side. So the clone comes out. It'll get shot.
Darka?
But on the side of 100 Thieves, it didn't activate any walls. So they must
God, they
know
don't know
now
what
that
to
the
do.
Device is currently playing towards the A site, but still a different story. It's only a wall for information, and G2 likes to place towards this art.
We're gonna fake A with the fade and then go
No, we're
B.
just gonna stand still and then
They're
sprint.
just still playing the 4-1. 100 Thieves are slowly walking into this one. Back into street to try to clear out that spot. He gets spotted by the Prowler too.
We'll slide in. Spike is actually on this play. Austin had to pick it up
Oh,
on the way
Cryo
around.
died first.
Oh, this
again.
is bad. This is bad. The spike is there, but they're able to actually trade this. Possibly pick it back up. Yeah, a little bit of a walk up by
3v4?
Boostio, but it
3v4,
is
30
2 down for 100
seconds?
Thieves here to
30 seconds.
G2's
30 seconds left.
Gotta get their third guy with
But the
them.
wall is down, so 100 Thieves can start walking into this. But the more that they
Oh
wait,
my
They give them
that's
the
in
ace,
the
though,
perfect
yeah.
area with the salvos to delay.
G2 made the comeback. They put the
Oh,
pressure on
here
each
we go.
round. They're now
Salvos
giving
right
up a
when he
little
goes
bit of the
to this.
space here on the round that could be
I
there as
missed
the
him.
Gonna
plan
get the
comes
plant?
through.
Oh, he did.
Yeah, I missed
Waiting on
him.
the salvos
Missed.
for that, and Boostio is going to be forced to put it on the right side. And the mollies aren't to pause the plant; they're to pause
Whoever
the
gets the
entry
next
back
kill
into the
wins.
site.
That's my prediction.
One kill gives
3v4.
Boostio an ult.
Can he find it? You see him kind of peeking out, looking for it right through the window. Boostio does not get haunted, but he does get spammed for a moment. Xander answers with
Xander.
one 3v3
Oh.
as they start to enter the site. 100 Thieves trying to stay alive in this series, trying
20
to stay
seconds.
alive from the elimination. The jump over is not enough.
Hey!
It's gonna be kills for
Hold on! Oh my god, that crossfire was kind of insane. That crossfire was sick.
Smoke to isolate.
That crossfire was
G2
sick.
right into the
That was
opening.
good.
And you're playing
That
the
crossfire
bait and
was
switch.
sick.
16-14.
Boostio being selfless, just
Rob
under
called it. He
corner
did call it. He did call it.
so they can
The
re-swing on
next
the
kill
side
wins
of
the round.
Re-swing towards main. And push this into another round. Both teams now finding a lot of success on their attack sides when they faltered.
Wow.
Round after round.
It's so hard to watch. It's like a
Yeah, it's probably tough.
Ooh,
100
the
Thieves
timeout
pause?
comes through Vans
By the way,
twice
lost
now.
14. They lost
G2
14
has
to
had the
16
game
in
point
overtime
chance.
on Pearl.
And twice
That was
has
their
100
team.
Oh
Thieves
my
pulled this
God.
back
Who called this
to all
one?
tied
This
up.
next round
Go to
is
a
Timmy's in the
overtime
chat,
now.
my fucking
100
goat.
Thieves will call the timeout so Zig
Hey,
can get
Timmy,
in
the boys are
ears
sweating through it,
of the
man.
team.
The boys are really
Reset
sweating
'em.
through
Maybe
it.
even something different here as you're flipping the last pages of the
This is
scrapbook. Getting
crazy.
this
Wait, Timmy, you're
late.
still on 100
This is
Thieves,
a good
right?
timeout.
is now
They didn't
I
know
think
what
he
to
is.
do on the
Second
defense.
Either way, the boys are
situation
sweating
where
through it, bro.
the series is just going the distance.
I got no boys. You're not 100 Thieves
Yeah,
anymore?
600 are
That's what I'm saying.
shaking.
Fuck 100 Thieves, dog.
Throughout the stage
Fuck
of
them, bro.
playoffs.
And it's the same story for 100 Thieves.
He's on
A
NRG.
team that has
NRG,
been altering
well, they're not here anymore, but
match
they tried
after
their
match
best.
Yeah.
on Pearl is actually taking it the distance and actually looking quite good against G2. Their number 1 seed in
Oh,
Omega
shit, man. My bad.
against the number 3 seed in Alpha. They had to get decided in the mid-round. 100 Thieves who didn't have the greatest of starts.
Take it back. He goes in
Remember,
the chat.
victories that they
Spencer
had
Martin?
were against the number 4
Oh,
seed and lower.
shit.
And they're now fighting
Say it
toe-to-toe
ain't
against
so.
G2 like they're also a number 1 seed on Alpha.
God damn, bro.
Yeah.
Nah, you guys
And in
got
this
me.
round,
I'm
G2
starting to get nervous in here.
Working as a group, but this time towards the A main. No more towards B. The read out of this one from this timeout is
The almighty
fight towards
Unk.
B for 100 Thieves. It's not the best of reads yet, but there's enough stalls from the amount of stars and util from both Xander and Boostio towards A.
It's a good setup from Under Choose.
I think we've yet to get a win from that defensive squad, right?
They have a triple,
We'll have to see.
quadruple high-low.
Who
The
can
KG3.
flip the
They
script?
need Cryo to get a kill here.
Towards A,
Last
that
3
three-stack
rounds,
still
Cryo has
stands,
not
is
stepped
now
up.
Quiet
G2
since the
start to
1v3.
look towards the left side. They're doing this
He's like,
again.
I got
The
you guys there.
breadcrumbs, they lead
Yeah, he's like, I got you guys
Yeah,
here.
the
Take me
rest.
home.
He's like, yeah,
One
it's on
player
you now.
As they
I
now
did my
pull the
thing.
furthest one away back to the team.
He should keep the space.
Asuna was
good.
overcommitted here with the Phantom.
Oh.
Now with more util coming through,
No.
it's forced to fall back, and nobody really
Oh,
from
they're gonna
Hundred
go
Thieves are
B2, yeah.
rotating yet. And there's such a huge gap. Look at that. There's nothing holding for information on the side of 100 Thieves. This is a perfect timing now for Leaf to start activating and pinching into the side, especially now that the Prowler misses and doesn't get information.
Fuck.
Wait, they're not gonna rotate?
Now for EU,
They have no street, no B control.
Oh my god, he's so dead.
Oh, he's trying to find a way to stand. Where to stand? Leaf takes down EU. You talked about how free that street side was. Turns onto Asuna to
The B
take him
defense
out,
has
and
not been
the
defending.
heavy-handed defense over at A does not pay off after the timeout for 100 Thieves as they're forced to rotate.
I see the TP from John
3v5 retake.
Get damage from his own teammate Salvo just to get that space.
Yeah.
I don't think
now
so,
to flood
man.
retake, you have to come up huge for 100 Thieves. You need a miracle now to win the round.
Xander with one. Is it going to be enough? No, they're not turning. They don't have the angles.
He's off.
He's
off.
Just see him in
Wait.
Jogamo's
He's got plenty of time. He's got plenty of time. He's got plenty of
It
time.
looks like it's going to be half. He knows where one is coming from, but now his back
he
is to
didn't
the
get half.
firepower of Trent 2 in this situation.
It's pretty tough.
10
It's
seconds.
so tough. G2 are just going to toy
Yeah,
with
he needed to get
Cryo
half
on this
there.
one. The time is gone for the
Speak.
defuse.
Now he's
Jogamo hits the
stuck.
final shot. Anyways, 15 to 14.
Nice try.
G2
Yeah, he had to get
pulls
half.
away
Out of
with
it, but that was
another
on
attack
almost.
round.
He almost.
Made something out
If
of
he
it.
got, if he had half, he had a
Check
On the
your board
initial
on
one,
that,
yeah.
on that score line. Back and forth.
Oh well,
Now you're
G2
trying
turned
to
around. They're gonna win.
This is their third match point, right?
They had to use a timeout
Yes.
to figure out a strategy
Yes, because
against
they were
G2's attack.
12-11.
And
No, wait.
Oh, it's fourth
so
match
wrong
point then.
read.
Fourth match point.
we
Yeah,
just
fourth
talked
match
about
point.
the Apple Sauce
It's their
four
fourth
give it
match
up,
point.
And both of them get
Because
caught
has
off
100
guard
Thieves had a
for
match
both
point?
I don't think
EU
so, no.
And
No.
Asuna. Now G2
No, they just
back
keep
at
responding.
series
Yeah,
point.
yeah.
They're playing a 2-1-2 information for Streets that was missed by 100 Thieves in the previous round.
Ooh. Asuna on a solo
Oh,
mission.
100 Thieves had 12-11?
Did 100
Activates
Thieves?
wall.
Oh yeah,
Finds
they
a fight
did.
he
Remember,
might
they all
want.
ran
It's just
crazy
Asuna go
B.
kill.
Like-
Nobody can help
Oh, they
him
rushed
right
A.
now.
They rushed
This is
A on the
literally
12-11.
his stretch.
Yeah.
He's
Ran in,
feeling
like,
it,
they
and he
didn't
asks
plan,
for
just
it.
ran in.
They're gonna
Oh,
give it
oh
to
my
him. He
God.
dashes in, but Valen's gonna shut him down.
He's
So
just
1-for-1 now.
Like,
Valen taking a bit of
Valen?
damage. They figured out where he is, and it's pretty much the same setup that 100 Thieves has. So they
I guess
need
at this point
upper
with Austin, if he gets
Wow.
one, you're
and they
happy.
do, fans.
If you got
Wait, I've
one
never seen
kill,
Cryo
it's good
jump in my
enough.
life.
But here comes a
Yeah, that was
play
good.
from G2.
I've never seen him
Probably
jump
not
for
They
expected
were,
by
we're
100
like
Thieves.
fucking leveling up during the
Probably
match.
try to stall. Probably try to find information.
They're like unlocking new shit.
With salvos.
Oh no!
Oh,
He wide
no,
swung
real
that?
They're waiting for that
Smoker.
TP coming in from Cryo.
That was
He's not
big.
going to
They
take it though.
pinched.
The fake TP to get rid of that gate crash.
Trent shot it.
Oh,
They wanna
they're
keep
gonna
it
jump.
at the site.
Tapping it.
Shoot.
V2 is
1-2.
halving it. He is
They're
halving
letting him
it.
get half.
He's not
It's
halving
getting
it. He's
risky, though.
sticking it.
It's
He's
getting very
sticking it.
risky.
He's
Oh,
sticking it.
Oh,
They shut down the
wow.
heist.
That's how it
G2
ends.
eliminate
I thought they
100
hold on
Thieves, and
there.
they'll
Oh
move on
my
in playoffs.
god. Oh my
It
god.
had
What
to
a
come down to
game.
Trent on a 1v1.
Damn, that was a crazy game, bro. That was a crazy
It was
game.
labored, but
They threw it
G2
so hard.
is able to move on.
Yeah, the last round they should have won, right? The 4v3. Well, to be fair,
Pushed to the limit in these
G2 wasn't
final
a
games here.
4v3
You are
that they
seeing
lost as well
G2 be
in the
tested.
previous, but
And it
yeah.
was one hell of a day for the squad to be able to pull out these rounds after the timeouts. Josh RT and squad really
Damn.
having a pivotal hand in why
No, I'm not
these
gonna lie. I don't know how
rounds
they're
are changing
smiling.
for
I'd be
the side
fucking
of
pissed
G2.
as shit.
Yeah, and that's gonna feel good for G2 once again.
I would not be able to smile after that.
Being worked on the map like Pearl and able to close that out is
But
going to
yeah.
mean a lot for this team moving forward too in the playoffs. Sigh of relief
GG.
for a lot of the players. I think
Ah,
even with this type of
shit.
victory, they are kind of happy, but you definitely
So
want this
close.
to be a lot cleaner. than what they actually
11-6?
showed you
Was it
within the map.
11-6, right?
But
Yeah.
at least they're able to
It was
move
11-6.
forward.
Oh my
They
god.
have
With the Euro
11-6.
ult. They lost an
chance
equal
of
with the
second
Euro
place.
ult.
Yeah, they rushed B.
to try to qualify
They
the
rushed
Masters
B on 11-6. 12-11, they rushed
when they
A.
have the next matchup next week.
And then
this
He's
was
up
like-
against evil geniuses.
I mean, G2 was playing bad
Potter,
today.
who's
This was their
actually going
chance,
to be
like,
trying to pin
to
down
win.
all the
Like,
maps
just-
that you play, right? All those counters. And they'll have time to think about that. We got to say, great play to 100 Thieves, though. They showed
was
us
a
a
crazy game,
completely
dude.
new
That
side.
was a crazy
Making
game.
Toronto is
What
not
had
confirmed.
during
They have
the
to beat
regular
EG.
stage.
Yeah,
The
next
playoff
match
form
is,
for them was huge.
Next
solo
match
from
is the
players as well.
qualification
Let's
versus
talk about this
EG.
series, though. It's been so good.
They got some
for
time
both
off
of
now,
these
so
teams.
let's
The
see.
split game
Wouldn't have expected
actually
100
looked like
Thieves
it
to give
was
them a
so
match,
good
so
for
who
100
knows with
Thieves.
EG.
They've been owned on that side as well. And then suddenly it's like, wow,
Yeah,
this is a
but
resurgence
surely
from the
not
things that we
with
know.
EG,
On a
right?
map like Split.
That was one of the ones we questioned the most on. Are they going to go
Hey,
back? They haven't.
their match against Cloud9
My
doesn't
bad, dog.
so
Chill.
impressive
My bad. Derek
anymore,
coming day one, bro. Derek, you're still here? Bro, I thought you left. What the fuck? That's weird. Nah, I mean, I feel like surely not. Like, it's not going to be like a cakewalk. Surely not. It will not be a cakewalk, brother. Surely not. It will not be a fucking cakewalk. EG will clap back. That's going to be a banger match. And you mark my words on that shit. But let me know when you're gone, though. Let me know when you're headed out.
And also when you're looking at the strategy, when they traded maps on both sides, for both times, it was actually so nice.
Shit,
the amount
man.
of time and the amount of work that was put into
That was the
both
question.
teams.
Everybody was thinking
Just
Cloud9
to
pushing him
end
to
each
the
other
brink
on their own map
was a
picks.
statement on the
To actually
status of
have this
Cloud9.
battle in the
What,
final
EG?
map
Yeah.
of Pearl.
No, yeah.
And it was
No,
so close there for 100
G2.
Thieves.
Cloud9 took
Topple down
G2 to like,
who's been
wasn't
at the
11-11 map
pinnacle
3
of the
against
Split one
Cloud9?
so far in the Americas.
Was it 11 not 3?
Yeah, I can't wait to see what they have to say. It was definitely a switch of a game from the first map where Valen was saying wrap it up to, oh my god, we gotta wrap this up, we gotta close it. But they do move
AG
on.
versus
We do have
G2
to
is
say
best of 3,
goodbye
right?
to 100
Yeah,
Thieves
VO3
here
for
within this game.
qualification.
It was
Yeah,
an
that's the
elimination
one.
match.
The one match. I know it's
strong in
weird, but I
playoffs,
think it's
but
the one
just
match
a
when you
little
have
under the
3
bar that they
teams
needed.
qualifying
Still
that
gives
they
me a
should
lot of
just make a
hope for
best of
100 Thieves going
5.
into Split
Is
2.
the
Now they'll have a
one
lot
that
of time
is
to
the
work
qual.
on those small kinks, but
You either get
when you
eliminated
wanted
or
to turn things
qualify.
around from the mid
Can I
Like
VIP Dark? I would, but I'm out of
you have
VIP
another
spots.
shot,
in this
right?
matchup against
I need to
G2.
un-VIP some
I'm gonna
people.
want
Yeah,
you
we should
one
go
time
through it
to
together.
Two
have the
teams,
best success
like the fact
against
that the
other
lower
teams
finals
other
best
than
of
the ones
5
that were
and the upper
seeded fourth
finals
or
best of
under,
5
right?
when
Against
all
the
you're
EG
playing for is
NRG
seeding.
2G, loud.
I do
But
feel
now,
like
at
that
least
lower
against G2,
that lower
they're looking like a promising
Oh,
team.
It became a
Where's the
very
clip?
good playing to the level of their opponent, and we also saw those
Yeah,
days
makes
where they
sense.
played above their opponent. This just wasn't
That was
one of them.
wild.
That's
Schedule
why
is
we're
hard
sending
for
it
them.
down to
I
Elizabeth
cannot
at the
believe
stage
that
for the
that was
Verizon
that close.
post-match interview with G2's Trent. Can't look away. He cannot.
Wasn't that close. They were
Thank you so much,
done for.
gentlemen, and thank you for your patience whether
Tarik
you're
declared
here
a
or
win,
watching at
which was the
home. But
problem.
we love a little drama at the Americas, and part of that
Who
drama
is
is
not in
today's
it?
Yeah, Tarik
winner,
did the-
G2.
He
That was my
Trent
word?
or
G2, you better thank me, bro.
Did you know they call you
By the way,
Treo?
yesterday, Tarik,
Okay,
when I
they
went
call you
back and
Treo.
rewatched it,
I have
What
two
did I do?
cards in my
same
hands. Tony,
dynamic
because I
when we
was
were
not
ahead
sure
like
who I was going to
12,
interview, because it was
whatever
back
it was,
and forth,
11,
back
2.
and forth.
You said, I wonder
You
what
just-
Rob's
you
going
came
to
up to me.
tweet.
You said the
The
adrenaline
same
was
thing you
pumping.
did
It was
today.
a lot
I wonder
of
what
fun.
Rob's going to
What is
tweet.
the
Yeah.
conversations at this
Every
point
time
with
you
your
go to the
team?
tweet,
Because you said the
is
B hit,
exactly
whatever it
the moment
was,
where the
like,
team turns
how
it
do we
around.
keep the focus and how do we keep it going
Okay,
in our
let me-
favor?
let me-
I saw that last night after. I didn't notice during the match. I saw it when I rewatched.
About it. Like,
Yeah.
No matter
Wait,
what the score is, you
let's
can
see your
always
trend right
win,
here. He's
so
about to pop off
we're
in
always
this
giving
interview.
100% till the end. And yeah, I mean, we found a weakness in their play, and we just kept exploiting it.
What was that weakness?
B site.
Easy.
Boostio site.
Damn. Damn.
Kind of, I'm a little level set with you. You lost to Sentinels yesterday. Almost brought it back, but you did lose. This was a very, very tight, close match. Where is the confidence level with G2 right now?
I think we're still very confident. We just have like some little mistakes that we need to fix up, and without having any time to really like watch the game, know what we need to do, it kind of like showed again today. So hopefully we can fix the mistakes for next game.
Josh was talking to me in our coach interview. He said, coach interview, and he said you guys were having some tough conversations yesterday. Will you be willing to illuminate on some what those were?
Basically, just like sharpen up, stop making the stupid mistakes, don't give people solo fights, start using your util, communicate more. Basically, just like the fundamentals of everything. We were kind of falling off on that, so it was just like a pick me up on that.
And one last question for you. You will be facing EG, the mastermind of Potter, and also your former teammate, Icy, who made it very clear he wants to face you guys in a rematch. To quote Icy, I'm the GOAT and EG is back. Anything you'd like to say to your former teammate?
He did say that.
I have no hate for Icy. I've always talked
That laugh was genuine.
I've always talked good about him, but I mean, you're going to have to lose, so you're in the way.
In the way.
You're in the way,
Know
it's
what's gonna happen,
crazy.
but we have match point next with Leaf and Josh RT.
He said you're in the way. Shit. Damn, 11-6. Oh, my goodness gracious, man. Wait, I'm still looking at this replay of this ult, but there's no indicator on this shit. So, like, this is definitely bugged out, right?
Oh, you're still trying to watch that?
Like, there's
That
no
was a
indicator.
key moment in the game here when the grabs his gun.
Watch 5 seconds before.
Yeah, that was tough. I think it was 11-7 when they lost the Eco.
It's also crazy because it happened right right as you peeked them too. Nate shot tweet.
It
What
was
did he
like
tweet?
perfect timing.
I'm sick to my stomach. Very entertaining match. NT 100 Thieves value always give us so much hope. Gutter for you guys and our fans. Honestly, valid. Honestly, valid. Not even a crash out, just valid. I thought he was gonna crash out harder. He's not crashing out as hard because their COD team just won, so like it's all good, right? Honestly, it's not even that bad. Damn, what a game though. That was exciting, man. Honestly, it was started off with a 13-4 and I was kind of fucking tilted because it was like such a wash. But they turned it around, man. G2 versus EG? Any hopium? The hate watch will be stronger. Guys, honestly, hate watch today. I don't know why I'm making this a thing, but it seems like I am. Hate watch today was honestly A1. I slipped up at 11-6. I mentioned the tweet. That's on me. With the hate watch tomorrow versus EG, oh God, it will be strong. It will be stronger than ever tomorrow. I need you guys in full force with your pitchforks. Oh my God. Are we making this? It's not tomorrow. You're right. Sorry. It's on Friday. That's true. It is not tomorrow, unfortunately. I jumped the gun on that one. I think they play on Friday, right?
Do we play first?
Yeah, MIBR. It's strange that they have the upper game first, right? Or like the like the teams that I feel like
theoretically it's the advantage to play first because then you know you're playing.
I see. So you keep the teams that have an advantage keep their advantage, kind of.
Right, because if you lose, then you're watching the second match intently, knowing you play somebody.
Lower games elimination.
Wow,
yeah.
what a weekend!
That was fun. These last couple of days have been crazy.
Those were two spectacular matches.
Yeah.
Glad we're the ones who got the win.
Oh my God, man. Oh my God. Yeah, that was awesome. That was awesome. Yeah, next match is going to be on Friday, chat.
Sen and MIBR chat have already qualified.
Yeah.
Then the winner of EGG2 also.
Yup. You can see the bracket here, but MIBR Sen locked in. G2 EG playing for a spot. Who are we hate watching next match? I mean, it's obvious, dude. Time to watch Falcons? Oh yeah, I'm down to watch the CS highlights. Is there anything else we want to see Valve related? Is there any tweets or anything fun to check out? Otherwise, we can go watch the CS highlights.
All right, Tarik.
Rob, you're out of here?
I am out.
All right. Thanks for hanging out with us, Rob. It's been a pleasure.
All right, chat. We'll see you later. I think there's a Cubert match this week.
Oh, yeah.
Bye, Rob. Take care.
When does Cubert play? All right, John. I'll see you tomorrow.
John, have a good one, bro.
Good night. Thanks for having me. Good night.
Later, man.
When does Cubert play? Let's look at that real quick. Cubert plays Wednesday at 1.
I'll be there.
All right.
Sounds good,
All
Rob.
right.
I'll see you on Wednesday.
Right.
Take care. Bye. Shout out Rob and John. That was honestly a fun watch party. Honestly, a fun watch party. That was sweet. The match delivering was great, but honestly, also it was a fun time. So thank you, Rob and John, for joining. Now let's watch CS highlights. Yeah. What's this? Ranked? No rank today. Rank tomorrow. Rank tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm playing ranked and variety. Tomorrow I'm playing ranked and variety. No watch party tomorrow. What's this clip?
Strongest. We'll start with strongest.
Yeah, we'll go with strongest.
We all know what we're gonna say.
Excluding us.
Trackball?
Yeah, the track balls. So, and I mean, who else is underperforming? Sentinels, to be honest. Like, dropping a map to 100 Thieves and almost losing is kind of embarrassing. Those guys really...
Wait, they almost did the funniest thing ever and lost to both the teams he just flamed. Oh, fuck.
Like, serious.
Oh, fuck. Wait, this could have been a tweet by Sentinels to screenshot this moment. This would have been our tweet. I guarantee Sen would have tweeted this picture right here. and fucking memed it. This picture right here would have been memed so hard. Oh my god, that would have been legendary. That would have been legendary. All right, I'm gonna watch these CS highlights. Where do I see the CS highlights? Wait, French President Emmanuel Macron congratulates Vitality on social media. Damn, they got a tweet from the president of France? With its Grand Slam, Vitality has elevated France to the top of esports and made our colors shine. Congratulations to the entire team. That's kind of fucking sick, right? That's kind of fucking sick. Because I think they won the Grand Slam along with their win here. So that's kind of insane. Absolute cinema of a grand final. Where's the clips? How do I find the clips here? Do I have to go onto the channel and then I think that's what I have to do, right? What is it called? Falcon. Let's see here. Why is the music cutting out? I'm sick. Watch all 5 maps? No. Hold on. I know how to do it. Chill. This is what we're going to do. We're going to click ESLCS. Then we're going to go to videos. We're going to go to clips. And we're going to do past 24 hours. And these are their most popular clips. So they're probably the funniest clips on the fucking channel. So let's see.
Yo! Are you cheating? What's that in your hand?
What is this, a show match?
What the fuck is that? What is that?
It's just for the producers and tell me what's going on in the show. Don't worry about that. Don't
look
worry
at this.
about that.
Look at this.
The fuck?
Okay, listen,
Who's in the crowd?
Chad.
Who's giving him info? Huh? He's the one who's accusing us of
What is
cheating.
this guy doing?
We've come out. He's the
What is this guy? This guy's doing a shoey.
one who's accusing us of cheating. We've come out here 4 times. This is the 5th. And he's saying that we're the ones cheating. He's got a walkie-talkie right here. He's getting information from the crowd. He's getting information. He's cheating right here.
What
right
the
now,
fuck?
in front of you
It's
guys.
like WWE?
And we're the cheaters. We're the cheaters.
Things are about to pick up around here. Oh my God. Wow, that's the toughest son of a bitch in the caches. They said they were taking this seriously. I didn't expect there to be blood on this.
Okay. All right, what else have we got? Zywoo 1v3 clutch.
To Kixon in abs. Draws fire. Rob staying active. Kixon.
I think I saw this one actually.
Try and apply pressure, close that gap onto him. Oh, that's big. He's taken down Robs now. Things get a little hectic. Util from Nico, a smoke onto the open possession. He still gets output. Still pulls the trigger pre-bloom. Tessa's on that 10-second defuse. Zywoo trapped in the smoke. Nico's smoke has freaked him out, but he's gone and done it. No, Zywoo finishes off the job. Says thank you very much, Nico. I'll use that to win the round.
Wait, they're in Melbourne, not Sydney?
Sure, that was another lighter buy situation, but they're committed to the plan. You can see defusing the bomb, having a look in towards the wall. Nico steps out 1 second too early. The smoke yet to plume in that scenario, and Zywoo will punish. That was just a lighter buy, but another one of these rounds where Magisk gets a multi-kill.
Magisk is the only one that's done anything so far.
Yeah, he's the one that converted them.
How does the mental
This is map 5. Map 5 over here. They went that far into OC?
Hold your breath. Flames gets one.
What is Apex doing?
But there's Zywoo holding on.
10 seconds.
10, where's the bomb? Where is the bomb? Odyssey's got to punch it in. Mezzi, what can you do? He's going to run at him. It comes down to a 1v1. Odyssey versus Mezzi. Orb versus M4. Everything to play for. $1 million on the line.
Oh!
Could you survive the Tech 9? We go again!
Damn. That was nice. That was nice. Another 1v3.
Understandable. He knows where 2 of the 3 are. It's just Flames, the unknown entity. Kicks it onto Rob Shaw. Flames in, the perfect position. No one's looking! No one's looking! Tezos just turns around just in time!
He wins this? With 2
Has he got it
HP?
in him? The bomb will go down. A
No,
clutch that would have
58
to
HP, never mind.
save Vitality. Nico's low. Tessus alive. Elevated position through the smoke. It will be about tracking and reactions. Good shot.
Oh my god.
The aim. The brain. The game saves them.
That's the star moment.
that Vitality are going to need oh so much more of.
Hey, Magic is here too on Falcons.
To 6 meager
Oh, fuck.
rounds.
Look at the scoreline and it went OT. Yeah, I know. They're up 12-6, right?
Tessa Skachi.
We saw that one. Honestly, the play might be to go to the Reddit and then go top in the last week. What the fuck is this? My fucking Reddit crashed.
Much needed. And that's a bit of relief. Much needed.
The fuck is back there? Okay. All right.
What a move from Falcons. Great realization what's going on
What?
there, Nico. Ooh.
Speed? What the fuck? This guy's crazy, bro. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. It's not loading. No, I don't want to see it. I want to load. Oh my god, it's lagging so hard. Why is it lagging so hard?
You know, a read like
What's
this
this
and play
fucking
a
VOD?
gamble over towards B so early in this game is mad. They're not ready for Nico. Got to get out cleanly with that one. Fresh M4 picked up. Nico still going, not stopping, not slowing down. Third gun, third weapon switch, and even more. Nico with all 5. That's a Nico play right.
Damn. I love oil hashtag Saudi money. What the fuck is going on in there, dude? Oh my god, bro. Who the fuck is this guy, bro? This is a troll sign. Yeah. Yeah. At least it's an insane flick.
4 or 5 is going to be the cutoff here for Paint, so they're going to have to start going for some of those kinds of.
Oh, I saw this.
Yeah.
Close the VOD
Otherwise, you
stream.
need a hero moment at the very beginning of a round, potentially, and missing an AWP shot like that is not going to be the one. That's a team kill to come through from Elige. That's a bit awkward. Rain didn't deserve that, but...
Another screenshot of Nico after a close loss in a grand final. Someone should make a compilation, bro. There has to be a compilation. I know what happened with Simple and Navi, but I can't say everything. I'm sure he would like to come back, but for now it's not possible because of the contracting situation that happened there. He want to go to a tournament. That's where it all started. Drama? I missed this. Oh, the warm-up. Oh my god. The warm-up before the game started. That's actually true. Like, it's not even that long ago, but still. I was like, what the fuck is this?
See with the info.
Oh, this is a hell of a
where
run
both
back.
players are. Apex
This is a
feels
hell of a
like he's
run.
got the time, but
Modesty doesn't believe it. 20 seconds. I think he should be fine. It's gonna, yeah, you gotta.
test of Dan's timing.
Yeah, I want to say he's got it. Just don't
It's
hit a
feeling
wall.
fine. It's the weapon pull. Oh
Just
my
about.
god, Apex!
He had no room for error on that play. Even Monasty's not rotating. Like, if he messes this up, I win the round. But he's gone, and Vitality are in the lead. Fast on his feet. In the heat of the moment.
Is there any clips I'm missing,
Vitality
chat, that were good? It
sneak
seems like
out
it was
that
just a good
round.
event, though. Not too much I'm missing here. Well, I miss CS? Yeah. I'm trying to play CS soon one of these days. It's been a minute. It'll be fun, honestly. Can the coach talk mid-round behind the players? No. Why do CS players look like Chads and Valve players look like dingy e-boy? What the bro? Listen, dude. How about you stop judging people by how they look, and how about you start judging them based off of how they act? You know what I'm saying or not, dude? SMH. Let's go to the WOD and watch the OT. Not today. I'm over it at this point. Also, by the way, to that point, all the Valo pros are all XCS pros. Well, most of them are. Not all of them, but some of them. Half of them, probably. It is 07. I am ending the stream here. Is there anything else to look at before I end? Nah, I don't think so, dude. It's been a hell of a day. Honestly, W fucking stream today. It's been fun. It was a good match. Close out the weekend. Tomorrow we play some ranked, do some variety, which I don't know what that is, but we'll figure it out. That's about it, dude. Is Zekin streaming? I'm down to raid one of the boys. All right, cool. I'm running an ad, and then I'm going to do a raid. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I love you guys. Have a good rest of your night. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out with me. Love you. Bye. Chat, I'm gonna hit John with a raid. Go show him some love. I love you guys. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Wait, is the raid not working? Hold on. Shit. Why is it not working? What the fuck is happening? Oh, there we go. All right. See you guys. Bye, chat.